Hey, SBG solution-based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, mothers, fear and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out, showroom, Bracy in the waters. Wake up, morning show, salute, big dog, shout out to the Lord. PH, give a salute, Brownsville, SBG solution-based gang.
Let's go. Good day, everyone. How are you doing today? Let me see if I can find this thing. I think we got a treat for you. Good day, Corinne. Good day, it's me, Rosie. Just block me, AK Miss J. Good day to SBG. Let's get it together. You know how we like to start our day. When I say good day to you, make sure you say it back so I can feel that great, productive energy. So crazy. Yesterday was a good time. I enjoyed myself yesterday. We had so much fun breaking down the video. It was wild. It was crazy. What's going on with this thing? Interesting. Man, it was something else. The internet absolutely exploded. Sheesh. Everybody got their opinions on it. We got Anton. He already doing his clap back and everything. He is calling Corey Holcomb a snitch. He's calling him gay. He said he's the main one that's doing backdoor. It is crazy out there. And like, how do we get there? Oh, man. It's wild. When you really think about it, it's just a crazy situation. Did y'all see? I got a treat for y'all as well. Did y'all see Jay Prince for president? He's on Pop the Balloon. That's wild. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know. And then we just have this whole idea of a, and I just wanted to get my thoughts out real quick about what the optics look like with this whole situation. About the smart one, the educated lame versus the goddamn Pookie. Because that's what it really it turned out to be yesterday. That's what it turned out to be. We got Drewski as well. A lot of people are mad that Drewski is out here teasing and mocking God. That's what they trying to make it seem like. But yes, like Black Man Unfiltered just said, he is exposing a lot of these religious men out there. Because a lot of these men are claiming these religions, but in reality, they have these nefarious motives about using the Bible in the good book. You know what I'm saying, Samar? That's what's really going on. So it's just so much going on in pop culture today. So the Trump said Drewski didn't do anything wrong. All he did was tease a couple of preachers. I feel you. I feel you on that. So the things that we are going to break down today, or at least we're going to talk about Drewski teasing and making hilarious commentary over these goddamn preachers, how he have his Christian Dior jacket on and his Christian Louboutins because he's a Christian. In the blood of Jesus. Lord have mercy. And this is just what it is. And this is what's been happening, especially on this channel. They like a lot of things that's in the good book, but however, they don't like the idea how men are attempting to use these Christian values against women, because what happens is that a lot of men use certain scriptures to belittle and oppress women. And so Drewski is also showing how preachers use the good book to do the same thing with their church. Like, hey, we need $4 million today. Lock the doors. That's wow. That's crazy. And it does happen. We see it time and time again. So many of these preachers just doing some wicked things, whether in the church or outside the church, with their own personal situations, even using their wives in a very negative way, in a very sexual way, as they should not be doing. It's crazy. Drewski is a comedian, Ms. J. Pretty popular comedian. Slow down. I see. So maybe I'm going to have to lock the doors until we get some 99-cent solution stickers. I don't know. Lock the doors. Lock the doors. Crenshaw said preachers are no different than pimps. Wow. That's a lot. That is a lot. Who are they pimping out? That's the real question. And this is why we are having an issue with who is leaders, who is the FBA leaders, who is the church leaders, who are the Black people leaders. Because once upon a time, our leaders came from churches, or at least a religion institution. This is why my cousin came up the other day saying that, you know, he brought up Christianity, Islam, NOI, and all these different things because they had leaders and values that people had to follow. And now it seems like that is missing within our culture 100%, because people are not trusting churches the way how they did before. People are not trusting any kind of religion the way how they used to once upon a time. They think that all of them are scammers. And that's why I think this whole Drewski thing is affecting people in a different way. Shout out to It's Me, Rosie Just Blocked Me, aka Miss J, with the $1.99 solution sticker. Thank you so much for all that you do. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. The congregation, yeah. And this is why they, you know, also men have been running away from churches because they feel like they are taking advantage of their wives. Don't worry about this, Jay. What's up, Believe That's all. Good day to you. Right. And this is one of the reasons why they say men are running away from the Christian church, for example. I don't know if BMU still go to church, but I don't know if his church have a good plethora of men, or is it lacking men? I don't know. But from what we hear on these online spaces, that is not a great deal of men going to church, because they don't believe. They believe everything is a goddamn scam. They believe every goddamn preacher is a pimp, the way how Drewski was showing off. and how they make sure they dress good, how they drive around the Rolls Royces. What's up, sugar? How you doing? Elite Belzo says she left the church 25 years ago, and people ain't going back. And there's a lot of things going on within our culture that we feel as in our community that people are taking advantage. Dr. Umar Johnson has another version of, a Drewski, what he's trying to push out, how the preachers are, because he's something like a preacher, right? What is that called? What kind of pimping is that? What do they call it? Prosperity pimping, prosperity preaching. And we have way too many. A lot of people are just talking with no kind of action whatsoever. And they don't plan. They say they're going to do action. And this is how they get the people all riled up and get them behind them, because they just say, hey, this is what we are planning to do. We are going to save this school for the 100th time. We need to fix the church for the 1,000th time. We got this leaky faucet since we got this church that we never got to fix, even though we've been here for the past 20 years. But before we get into the main subject, do y'all want to have some good laughs and watch Jay Prince for president on Pop the Balloon? Y'all put a 1 in the chat. If y'all want it was just released. Jay Prince for president, Pop the Balloon. I'll put it in 2 in the chat. You want me to continue to talk about the educated lane versus Pookie? This is the whole Anton Daniels and Corey Holcomb. Drewski teasing these preachers. Y'all let me know what y'all want to do. Did y'all know Jay Prince for president was on Pop the Balloon? Jay Villa, he started 1. It's cold outside. Ooh, baby, it's cold outside. Good morning, Joy. How you doing today? So we got a couple of 1s in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to review. We're gonna start this show off with Jay Prince for president on Pop the Balloon. It should be fun. That should be fun. Because we got a lot of things going on in the goddamn world today. We need to have a little bit of a good time, a little good laugh. Also, he plays into the whole version of a Pookie and Ray Ray, so it goes with the topic. It might be. I don't know. Hopefully, it's funny and not sad. Let's see. Somebody sent it to me. They said, "Did you know that Jay Prince was on Pop a Balloon?" I had no idea, but thank you for letting me know. God damn. Oh, this is a okay. Okay. So this is like I guess I don't know how to say it, but a Pookie and Ray Ray version of Pop the Balloon. Let me make sure I tag the people. Oh man, this should be fun. The way how it's set up already, this should be fun. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, this should be fun. It looks promising already. Let me see. Make sure I'll do that. This Robin M. This look like it is going to be promising. Oh my goodness. I mean, just the looks of it. Just the look of it already. Wow. Robin M said it's called what? What version of this is? Oh my goodness. This is the Milwaukee edition of Pop the Balloon. Shit. God damn it. All right. Let's get to it. Oh, they clapping.
There you go, man.
They clapping.
All right, go ahead and get your name.
Okay, let's check out the ladies. Okay. All right. Okay, look. Okay, we got this one in the pink and the leggings with the ski boots. All right. We got this young lady. She look like she's dressed well and nice. This one looks like she's dressed nice. Beautiful young lady right here. Woo, baby. Baby girl. Yeah. That's the one. Hey, look at this one. She looks strong legs. She look young. She look like her face. Hold on. Can we zoom in on her face? Let me see. I cannot. I can't make it any bigger. But her face here. Woo, she look like she is not with it on the walking. She look like she is not with it on the walking. Lord, have mercy. Oh, that last one, she like she's a youngin' and on the walking already. Her face, the way how it is positioned, she is not with it at all. Ha. All right, we're gonna let it walk through. All right.
Here you go, man. All right, go ahead and get your name and age and what you do for a living, bro.
Damn, look at Jay Prince for president. Okay, we got a closer look at the ladies. All right, let me just let it play.
James. I
Okay,
go by
James.
Jay Prince for president. I'm 40. And
not that he dropped his goddamn YouTube name. He said, I'm Jay Prince for president. That man dropped his YouTube name. God damn it. Woo. God damn. 40 years old. He got some leather pants on or pleather. I doubt that's real leather. He got an outdated True Religion suit outfit on. And at least we can say he got his hair freshly twisted. I don't know if that's his real hair or not, but at least it's freshly twisted. Robin him says he's a dusty bastard. Woo. Lord. Crazy. I didn't even know people still wear True Religion, but it is Milwaukee. Maybe they're a little bit behind.
I see they're trying to make it come back.
He has a True Religion hoodie on with the t-shirt showing out a little bit below with some leather pants on. Look like he about to do an old Eddie Murphy comedy show. Wow. Let's go. Jay Prince for president. Let's go. At least he cleaned up. He hiding all the cigarette burns and he's hiding all the bed bug bites. You know what I'm saying? We cannot see. Hey, what's up, cuz? We cannot see the bed bug bites and we cannot see the cigarettes, marks on it. Hey, at least he looks clean. God damn it. Shit. All right.
And I have my own food truck.
Hold on, who popped? What
Chris for
happened?
president. I'm 40. And I have my own food.
Damn, the youngin. I wonder what made her pop. Was it his age? Because it seemed like it was the age. So as he said, I'm 40, because she popped before I heard food truck. Hold on, go ahead.
Jay Prince for president. I'm 40. And I have my own food.
Yeah, it was the age. It was the age. She said, nah, I ain't with it. You 40 looking like that? Ain't no way. You still wearing True Religion at 40? Nah, I can't. Popped right away. What is funny about it, because he thinks that if you let him talk about himself, he said, hey, the women love me. They love my charisma. They love my swag. Hey, 10 seconds in, you already got a pop. Now that is funny. Don't be a menace while popping your balloon in the hood. That's hilarious.
Truck, my own hot dog cart down 40, and I have my own food truck, my own hot dog cart, and I raise my kids.
Okay, all right. And what you looking for in a woman or a relationship?
Well, I want a woman to allow me to be myself. I want her to be herself. I want a woman that's very feminine, nurturing, mothering, caring, and very have a
Damn. God damn. I wonder, what about mothering and nurturing that she did not like? Oh, wow, what happened? Oh,
Monday.
from Monday? Damn. Damn. So 40 years old, pop, food truck, pop. He want a woman that is mothering, pop. Damn. It's wild. When reality, like when all those talking points hit reality. But hey, listen, he still have a couple of booms. He have one. He got, oh, I can't wait till they have. It'd be so hilarious if the lady with the red hair and him matches up. That would be hilarious. He still got this young lady. Her face is like she is not with it. She's gonna pop her balloon very soon. I'm surprised that this young lady still have her balloon, but she looks like she's interested. She's leaning over. She's trying to listen to what the man has to offer. Okay.
good fertility.
Good
Say what?
fertility.
What do you say?
Have a good fertility. Mothering, caring, and very have a good fertility.
Good fertility.
Huh?
And very have a good fertility.
Good fertility.
Fertility.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
God.
Y'all fertility fucked up? Damn!
Wow. Pop, 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 pop. Whoa. Sheesh. He only have one balloon left, and it's the lady with the red hair. I promise you, if they get together, I'm going to lose it. God damn it. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. If make sure y'all hitting that like and the share button, please, and thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh. This is the reality of this whole Pookie and swag situation. Oh my God. Damn. He has one balloon left. Do y'all believe that he's going to be able to keep his balloons, that last balloon, you think the young lady with the red hair is going to maintain her balloon to the end of whatever this Milwaukee pop the balloon is. Why is this man still talking about making babies? Why is this man still talking about creating children? See, we know. These young ladies don't know. They just found out that he's 40. His name is James, and he has a food cart. But they don't know the other stuff yet. They don't know about the 3 children that he have in his house and the one possible grown-ass kid from the white lady that he used to live with. So he has 3 and a possible. They don't know he on welfare neither. Man, I feel bad for that girl in the red hair. She keeps it throughout the whole show. But let's see. Let's move forward. Jay Prince for president on Pop the Balloon. Let's keep it moving. Woo. This is when reality hits. This is when people start to see that all the things that they say that they are, it doesn't fit reality. Sheesh.
What happened to the freaking?
He legit.
Oh, God.
Y'all fertility fucked up? Damn! What happened to the freaking bro?
What's the...
And the crazy part, he actually believed that talking point would like hit where they would like try to hear him out and listen to him. That's only going to work on a panel like somewhere like Chaotic Truth, right? Where they were like, all right, what do you mean by fertility, JP? It ain't going to work in real life. Not Robert them saying he got 5 children. That's crazy. Sheesh. So, like these talking points don't work in real life, even though he say he's the man outside. But clearly, this might say different. I'm surprised the young lady with the red hair didn't pop yet, because usually when they start popping like that, everybody just pop just because. But she's holding on to her balloon. Let's see how this goes.
God.
Y'all fertility fucked up? Damn! What happened to the freaking bro?
What's the deal breakers for you though?
Huh?
Deal breakers.
Deal breaker.
Deal breakers is a woman with no fertility.
Then he went back to that. We understand. You said that in the first place.
A woman that's not nurturing, not feminine, and try to be like a nigga. We ain't doing that.
Less masculine.
Less
masculine. When you
yeah, I like a girly girl.
Yeah, for sure. Well, most of them top their balloons. So we just gonna go down and see her. It's coming. Oh, hold on, pop down, bro. Name and age, and what's the reason you pop your balloon?
I'm 46, because you said no fertility. My kids is grown. I'm not having no more kids.
God damn it. Too much going on. Let me just play the damn video.
I get that. That's what's up. Yeah, that's what's up. I would really like somebody around my age anyway.
The nerve of you. The nerve of you. The nerve of you. You looking for somebody your age. Bruh. She is your age. That's number one. Boy. All right.
Or a little bit younger, because I want babies at the end of the day.
Yeah, I get that.
How many you want?
Well, To be honest with you,
Why you put your hand on that man's shoulder like that?
trying to open up. Well, to be honest with you,
he said, look, he looked at
I'm
it.
trying to open. Well, to be honest with you, I'm trying to open up a.
Why are you touching that man? Why are you touching that man? Leave that man alone. Oh, God damn it. All right.
Unhand me.
Exactly. Get your hands off that man.
Look, listen. I'm trying to buy me a fourplex.
Yeah.
And I was finna go to like where all the little women that don't care about their kids, like at the government office or the welfare office.
Yeah.
Wow. What are you talking about, Jay Prince? So you're gonna go get you a fourplex, and then after you get you this fourplex, you're gonna go down to the place where all the women do not care about their children, like the welfare office. That's what he just said. Let me make sure I heard that correctly. Let me make sure I heard this correctly.
I'm trying to buy me a fourplex.
Yeah.
And I was finna go to like where all the little women that don't care about their kids, like at the government office or the welfare office.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to have a baby mama in each unit.
Wow. So not only he's going to get the fourplex, he also going to find 4 brand new women that don't care about their children, make children with those 4 women, and put each one of them on each floor. That's literally what he just said.
I thought he meant like he's gonna take the kids and take care of them.
I rewind it. It's clearly people we hearing different things than what people are actually saying.
Like where all the little women that don't care about their kids, like at the government office or the welfare office.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to have a baby mama in each unit, at a 4 unit. Each unit, at a 4 unit.
Yo, that young lady really good. She said, huh? What? What? She really looked confused, like she cannot believe. Yes, man, he been saying this for years. This craziness. Hold on, let me rewind it back to the what's that lady name? That crazy Spanish lady that's on Love and Hip Hop.
Justin?
No. The other one, the cute one.
Erica Mena?
Erica, this Erica Mena lookalike. She really looked confused. She's like, huh? What? What do you mean?
4 unit, each
Her
unit,
face, look.
at a 4 unit. 4 unit, each unit, at a 4 unit.
What?
No, listen, my daddy.
Even the homie cannot understand what he is hearing. He's like, what? What are you talking about, bro? Yeah, that's what he's talking about. I do not like this new setup that StreamYard have right now.
My daddy.
How many kids you got right now?
How many kids I got right now? I got 3 and 3 possibles.
Since when? Since when you had 3 and 3 possibles? What are you talking about? I thought you was a stand-up man. You take care of why you didn't go and find out if those possibles were yours? What do you mean you have 3 and 3 possibles? I guess the other 3 was women that had some common sense that had a mislapse in judgment, I guess. God damn. And so you know what's the crazy part about this? If we didn't actually know Jay Prince for president, we would believe that this is a skit. We were like, no, it's no way this is real life. This is a skit. Ain't no man walking around acting like this in real life and talking away, talking about he walks in there talking about he looking for fertility at 40 years old with a food truck and he want to have more children. He want to buy a fourplex and create 4 new baby mothers from women with self-esteem that do not care about their own children that they have already. People will believe that this is a skit. Dawn said the venue looked like it smells like onions. God damn, y'all ruthless. Jay Prince, explain yourself. I can't even tag them. They impeached the president from YouTube.
He can't come here. He's banned.
God damn. The president done got impeached from YouTube. I can't even tell him to come up here and join us on the conversation because his ass got banned anyway. Shit. 2 times.
Okay.
I'm on right now.
Even homie look
I got
confused.
3 and 3 possibles.
Okay.
I'm on welfare.
What? Why are you giving that information?
I mean, he doesn't care about his kids. Women that don't care about their
Oh, man.
kids, on welfare.
So I guess men that are on welfare and is down at the government office building, they care about their children. But women that are on welfare and is at government assistance, they don't care about their children. Or maybe he knows how to pick them out. You feel what I'm saying, Chris? So they impeached him from YouTube. And so clearly he knows how to go down to the government office, food stamp office, and he knows how to pick out the one mother in there that do not actually care about her children. Because when he go down there, ugh. And see, Black, yes, women do love honesty. The problem is most men don't understand, Black, that woman do not have to choose your truth. Just because you're honest doesn't mean I have to accept you. See, the greatest thing about honesty, you give me the option to choose to be with you. So this idea that because I'm being honest with you, that means you're supposed to also, that person's supposed to accept you is the misunderstanding. Yes, women want the truth. But do not get mad at that woman when she do not want to accept your truth. That's the thing that men are missing. He got impeached, Black Beauty, at the moment. And if anybody want to bring Jay Prince back, you know, y'all could ante up $500 to bring him back. Go ahead. Y'all can start now. We'll allow y'all to ante up $500 so he could come back to the SBG channel. We could take it up to the Supreme Court, the Solution Court. Yes, Shiesty, he got impeached. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, better do it quick. Oh, Robin M says she's gonna donate her $2 because she missed the president so much. Wow, this man is wow. I promise you, if we did not know this man and hear his talking points for the past couple of years, we will look at this and believe that this man is just trolling and this is a skit and they were just trying to get some clickbait. But no, this man is 100% telling the truth. He is shocking the host. He is shocking all these ladies, especially the Erica Mena lookalike. She's like, wait, what? What's going on? We know, man. We've been dealing with that for the past 2 to 3 years. God damn. That was crazy, bro. Look at his face. He's like, huh?
I'm on welfare. I'm on welfare.
Oh my God. Children. Children are annoying. They are. It's insane. Hold on. Okay. It should not be connected to you anymore. All right, let's get back to it.
But I'm only on welfare because I'm raising my kids. I'm on welfare. Possibles. I'm on welfare. I'm on welfare, but I'm on welfare. I'm on welfare.
Yo, the reaction to the whole everybody else.
I'm on welfare.
Yo, Erica Mena face. What?
I'm on welfare.
It sounds like it's a skit.
I'm on welfare.
Yo, Erica Mena's like, huh? She really looks genuinely confused. Oh my God. Hey, Myrie, that's a good point. I wonder if he's gonna bring up that he's just recently divorced or separated, or I wonder if he's gonna bring up any of that, because that, I mean, he don't got no more balloons to pop. So, you know, sheesh. The government. Yep, the government with a B. The government. Everybody's like, what? Shit. Hold on, let me, like, Erica Bena's face is so hilarious to me. Like, she really looks so genuine. Like, she never seen a Pookie and Ray Ray in the wild before. This is her first time ever experienced a Pookie and a Ray Ray in the wild. The government, how they be looking for women in shelters and government assistance buildings. Yes, Erica Mena, this is what's happening. Yes, zero tolerance, it is. Look at her face. She's really look confused. Goddamn. Look at her. She's like, what is happening? She ain't never knew this existed before.
I'm on welfare. I'm on welfare, but I'm only on welfare because I'm raising my kids. And I just opened my food truck opened up in January. So I think it's about time for black men to get on welfare like y'all been doing. What's up, food stamps?
Oh, hell no. He said, what's up, food stamp? How you know that lady on food stamp? Why would you say that about that lady? He gonna say, hello, food stamps. You don't know if that lady on no damn food stamps or not. What's wrong with you? That's right, Dom, his damn vinyl pants, sweating. Nah, stinking must be underneath those damn things. The hell? Shit. Why you call that lady food stamps?
I think it's about time for black men to get on welfare like y'all been doing. What's up, food stamps? It's about time for black men to get on welfare like y'all been doing. What's up, food stamps? Why your neck moving like that, sir? Why is your neck moving like that? It's about time for black men to get on welfare like y'all been doing. What's up, food stamps? Got the nerve to call that lady food stamps.
Damn, what the hell? Okay, let's go. We gonna move. Hey, I don't know what's going on right now.
None of us know.
Name and age and what's the reason you pop?
Lavinia, 43.
Okay.
He gave his own multiple reasons why. Like, it's like Nick Cannon Jr.
They say he's the broke Nick Cannon. He is the welfare Nick Cannon. That is a fair assessment. Can I get some more coffee? He is the welfare Nick Cannon. that is trying to get him a duplex to put 4 brand new baby mothers in the building so he can take care of his children all in one spot. And also those 4 brand new mothers should not care that much about their children. So that's what he's looking for. He's looking for 4 new baby mothers in the government office that don't really care about their children. This is what he said. I'm not making this shit up. That's the weirdest part about it. This is crazy. This is crazy. Like literally. Wild for the night. I don't know.
And he a little scary too.
And he a little scary.
You look scared.
What?
And he a little scary too.
Damn. And see now, right? So now we get to see the government, right? And we starting to see that, like when people was trying to really really trying to get him to understand how he actually looks, what he actually sounds like, and how scary he actually is. He was like, nah, I don't think this is what the ladies like. No, bruh. You look scary. You look intimidating. The words you use violence in your words. And clearly that's why you got impeached from YouTube. See, and even in real life, when you are smiling and laughing, people still, women especially, look at you as a little scary, Mr. Welfare Nick Cannon. Damn.
You look scary. What you mean by scary?
Scary, just look a little scary.
What you mean by that? Scary like what?
Now he backed up. Now he backed up the show. Hey, look at my vinyl pants. What you mean I look scary? This is the cleanest I ever looked. You mean even when I clean up, I took a shower today, and you saying I look scary? These are those eyes Diva was talking about. So look, let's go by the list that don't miss. His eyes. He got those little beady eyes. That's a part of Diva's list. He got some wild hair. I believe in this day and age, I guess we're going to have to say a grown man, 40 years old, wearing braids. I guess we're going to have to say that is some wild hair. Another one on Diva's list. No job is on Diva's list. The list does not miss. Hey, it ain't my list. It's Diva's list. I'm just going by like he has a few of those things on the list. That's all I'm saying. Let's go.
It's the face.
It's just like it's scary. That's all I can say.
Do you hear that? You heard that before?
No, I never heard that. I ain't never heard that before.
Look at the host face. The host face like, yeah, I could see why he looks scary. Mind you, the host got a couple of things on Diva list as well. Just saying.
This somebody your type right here?
Nah. Can I be honest?
I'm glad I'm not your type.
Can I sing you a song?
Please.
Sing a song.
Yeah, well, I want to rap a song.
2 bars.
2 bars. I know you can't stand it, fat bandit.
Oh, no. No.
You can't stand it, fat bandit.
Oh, no.
Can't stand
What?
2 bars.
2 bars. I know you can't stand it, fat bandit.
Oh, no.
I mean, they do.
No. Yeah. Oh.
What up, though?
Jesus, grab your win. Okay. Name and age and
I know you can't stand it, fat man. What? You think you juvenile, huh? You think you out here rapping bars, huh? You out here sitting at the welfare office, huh? You trying to find your new baby mom, huh? You trying to get you a fourplex, huh? You out here looking like the welfare Nick Cannon, huh? Oh my God. Crazy. No damn sense. Wow. That's crazy. He thought he was juvenile just now. He thought he was juvenile. I ain't gonna front. I just pulled out some bars though. What happened, babe?
What's the reason you pop?
Amaya, 23.
Damn. She young. Amaya, 23 on Pop the Balloon. What you doing there, young lady?
A lot of reasons.
What's the reason?
Top reason.
Your attitude is just.
What's wrong with my attitude?
You do.
He tried to change it. He tried to change his attitude. He tried to tone himself down. What's wrong with my attitude? And this also shows his bias, right? All of a sudden, he's willing to tone his voice down. I wonder why. Is it a colorism thing? He called the young lady before. He said, "Hi, food stamps," and then he go ahead and raps a song. Say, "You can't stand it, you fat bandit." Why would you call that lady food stamps fat bandit? That is insane. And then now when the lady said your attitude, you try to tone your attitude down. You are one weak man, sir. It's insane. It's insane. However, the internet loves these type of human beings. They support them in every which way possible. Comments, likes, shares. I don't even know what to say. This is why people say the Pookie Ray Ray, they get the love. I don't know. Let's see if that's true. Let me go check the likes. I wonder, because I'm pretty sure everybody's having a good time. I'm pretty sure we at least 50% of the likes. I know it because, I just know for a fact that we at least 50% of the likes. I know that's for a fact. I'm pretty sure we at least 50% of the likes. It's crazy. No, it's not at 50% of likes. We barely got 40 likes. No, I cannot. It's over 100 people. What's on the vertical side? So we got 140 people and we don't got 40 likes. What is so difficult about hitting the support button? Hit a like, hit a share, hit a 99-cent super sticker. What is so difficult about it? Maybe I'm not ghetto enough. Maybe I need to be a goddamn degenerate. Insanity.
Doing too much.
I'm doing too much. Y'all doing too much. Y'all pop my balloon before you heard me speak.
That's why we have a decision.
Huh?
That's why it's our decision.
Right. I think that you look nervous.
Not too much of my sister. We can move on.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Shout out to Big Sis. She said, all right. And you can see, again, this man want to be confrontational with women. He want to be confrontational with women. We need to have at least 100 likes. What is the issue? Good day, Conversation with MJ. This is how we start off a good day. We having good laughs and we enjoying ourselves. So if you're having a good laugh and you enjoying yourself, hit the damn like button. It's for free 99. What's your problem? What is the issue? Let's get to 100 likes.
Is somebody else type though?
Nah, I like my kids chocolate.
Okay.
Okay. Name and age for you, and what's the reason you pop?
I just think raising kids is a very intense.
Damn, she just ignored the whole thing. He said, name and age, ma'am.
For you, and what's the reason you pop?
I just think raising kids is a very intentional, it requires a lot of work. So for you to carelessly say that fertility is a requirement and kind of, that kind of explains the previous history,
Okay, that's a pretty good assessment. I mean, she was listening very good, but she didn't listen to the host when he said name and age. I mean, we know her name is Erica Mena, lookalike. So we do, and we know that's her sister, and Clay, she the big sister. So I'm going to say she is 26 to 28 years old. That's what I'm going to say, because she said that's my sis. And that young lady is 23 years old. And so since she was moving as a big sis, I'm going to say she's like 3 years older than the little sis. That's, I don't know. Guesstimation.
So I don't know. I ain't with it.
I understand that, but I think a woman that don't have no fertility is pointless.
Wow. Now he's saying a human being that cannot reproduce is worthless, is insanity. This is why this man doesn't understand how dangerous he really was. And a lot of men was actually pushing and supporting this man. They didn't know how dangerous he was because they just want somebody that's willing to say the most meanest thing to women. And people loved it. He never had a problem with getting women to come up on a panel and have a conversation with him, ever. He never had a problem with men supporting him, ever. Never had a problem with people hitting the likes and the comments and sharing them, ever. I wonder how many people is going to share my stream throughout the year. One. It's crazy to see. Ah, boy. It is wild to see. It is what it is, I guess.
Because at the end of the day, the point of a woman to me.
And I think those cornrows would have been useful about 15 years ago, but it's pointless.
Shout out to my sister.
Shout out to the cameraman that tried to zoom in on his hair. Oh. Shout out to KT the Libertarian. People always want to come in and say, no matter what I do, people want to talk about the opposite of what I do. I talk about politics. We don't want to hear politics no more. We want to hear about the hot topics. I talk about hot topics. We don't want to talk about hot topics. We want to talk about politics. Oh, thank you so much, Black Beauty Gaming. I really appreciate it. Seriously. You are my one share a day. Thank you. No, seriously, thank you, Black. I get one share a day. And you ain't lying. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Shit. It's important. Gotta make sure my baby girl get her recognition, god damn it. No matter what I do, every day I gotta fight. God damn it.
Yeah, that's my girl,
Built the ass, you know what I'm saying? God damn. What? This somebody your type though, bro? This somebody your type, bro?
No, it's not my type.
I have a brain.
Ooh.
That's not your type.
Damn.
Let's move on.
Bar. And this is a problem with a lot of men. A lot of men have this problem. A woman that can think for herself is not a lot of men type. out to Ogun with the $2. Thank you so much. Sharon, most men in the space do not support J Piss. Shout out to Dallas 2221, gifted a Wildest Wake Up Show membership. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Seriously, I do. And the White School Podcast, please maintain your membership. Thank you so much. Yeah, she did. She walked him down quick, fast, in a hurry. Okay.
well. I would say she's not my type. Only reason why I like my women look stupid. I don't like no college educated woman that always want to combat.
I can respect that. I'm not stupid.
Wrong hand.
I'm not stupid. Oh, I'm not stupid.
There you go.
So I respect that.
That was his anecdote.
Well, he said it. I like my women a little stupid, don't care about their kids so much, have at least one STD, and is on some kind of government assistance. Wow. Crazy.
And right here as well, name and age, and what's the reason you pop?
My name is Jayla. I'm 23. Just because.
Damn, another youngin, 23.
Shit. I mean, just because you. My name is Jayla. I'm 23. Just because. Shit. I mean.
Just because.
What's the reason you pop?
My name is Jayla. I'm 23. Just because. Shit. I mean.
What's the reason you pop?
My name is Jayla. I'm 23. Just because. Shit.
I love that shit. Like, damn, like, where do I start? God damn. And look at his stupid ass. Look at his stupid goofy ass looking in the camera. Look at his goofy ass looking in the camera. Oh, man.
I mean, just because you like around my parents' age and then.
Damn. Well, I can't say shit. No, I can. Because, well, around the age, yeah, he's around my age. And I have a child that's, yeah. Damn. Hey, young lady. Talking shit about us old folks. We was getting freaky back then.
The fit, your
The
personality is just suck. You disrespectful as ever. Like,
damn.
I just couldn't do it.
Well,
You think you disrespectful right now?
I think it come off of disrespectful because they used to niggas just faking and telling what they want to hear to get in their draws. They never had no nigga be 100% blunt.
Why did you lean over? Why did you lean over? Why are you trying to start an argument with this lady? Why are you trying to start an argument with this lady? It's okay. Your outfit is a little outdated. It is okay. Beige. It is. Blunt. What's wrong with him?
That's what that is. That ain't disrespectful. I ain't call you out your name, didn't I? I think you.
The fact that a lot of people and a lot of men especially, they feel like if they don't call you out your name, that you're not being disrespectful. You can say a plenty of things without calling somebody out of their name, and it could be disrespectful.
Ain't used to that.
I'm listening to you. What you saying? Like, I'm listening.
No, what I'm saying is you expect for me to come up here and you not allowing me to be who I am.
No, it's just how you talk to her, how you talk to her, how you just talk to her, and then now how you want to talk to me. How you about to talk to me?
Is you dating? Is you fucking any one of them?
No, but if
okay,
I would,
then.
And see, so the host is like, all right, we're going to have to move this thing along because this is getting like he just want to find a way to argue with a woman. This is crazy. crazy. Shit. Wow.
And if I'm trying to get with you, I'm trying to get with you.
Let's move along.
Yeah.
What's up?
The problem is that majority of men don't realize that they unconditioned this man thinking that he was okay to keep talking and communicating like this. This is the thing that the manosphere and the men that was say like, yeah, JP do have a point there. Every time you said that, you push this out into the real world. Like every time when y'all think this shit is just the internet is the internet, and the chat room is the chat room. No, this shit spills out into the street. Literally. This is craziness.
EBT.
What?
Yeah.
What's up, EBT?
What?
Yeah.
What's up, EBT?
What?
Yeah.
What's up, EBT?
What? EBT? What?
Come on, man.
This man is absolutely ridiculous. This man is absolutely ridiculous. So I wonder if he realized he called this, after he told that young lady that he didn't call her out her name, I wonder if he realized that he just called this lady out of her name. Boy, if you don't sit your goofy ass down, this boy goofy as hell. And for a long time, people have been pushing this man out there into the world. God damn. And this is, let's see how she responds.
Got red hair, I know she get food stamps. Come on, man.
What? EBT? What?
Come on, man. She got red hair, I know she get food stamps. I sell her.
You said EBT?
I don't get food stamps. Make too much money.
You make too much
They
money.
ain't fuck around. They ain't dead ass right there.
See, I don't want no woman that make a lot of money because they're gonna be very, I make too much money and want to talk shit
I
all
gotta take care of
goddamn
myself.
day.
I don't depend on a man to take care of me.
Talk your shit,
Well, you
girl.
supposed to depend on the man to take care of you.
No,
Yes, you do.
See? Hey, look, man, look. Hey, shout out to Mortised. Not mortified, but Mortised. Good day to you, sir. How you doing? Thank you so much for joining. This is wild. Angel, this is absolutely nuts. And you can see his, like he wants to be a female so freaking bad. He's trying to mimic her every movement. Look at him. This is the man that they hey.
Too much money and want to talk shit all
I gotta take care of
goddamn
myself.
day.
I don't depend on a man to take care of me.
Well, you supposed to depend on the man to take care of you.
No,
Yes, you
not
do.
dependable.
So what are you gonna
All right, then that's the thing. Majority of men are not dependable. That's the problem.
Oh, we didn't get to the reason she didn't pop. So like, why you pop your balloon up?
We don't even know her name. We don't even know her age because you want to be disrespectful from the jump and call her EBT.
Too many kids and 3 possibles. You don't know if they're yours.
Damn, she said yours just to say what how he said yours. Because that's how he said yours. He said to say yours. They definitely from the same place.
Man, we all fucking, all of y'all.
He just giving it out.
What's your body count? What's your body count?
Wow. And so this is the problem. This is the problem. Y'all keep like nobody actually says this in real life until y'all say it enough on the internet. And this dude is cosplaying as he's some kind of street dude and he's a Pookie and a Ray, but really, he's just a cornball. He's just a nerd that ain't never read. He is a cornball that ain't never watched an anime show. That's all he is. He is he is a cornball nerd that ain't never did anime. He ain't that's it. He's one of those. He is a combo that ain't never read anything. Asking a lady her body count, crazy, wild.
Why does that matter? It's under 5.
It matters because
it's under 5, but I have 0 kids, boo. 0 kids.
Okay. 0 kids don't
0
mean
kids and it's under 5.
0 kids don't mean you ain't fucking. That mean your fertility is fucked up.
Oh, what the?
You got a dead course between your thighs.
That is insane. Like he's literally saying all of his BS talking points out in the real world. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's crazy work. That's nasty work. Let's get to 100 likes. Let's get it together, y'all. Damn, that's crazy.
Your type right here. This somebody your type right here.
She is. I can't lie. She is. She definitely my type. I like them dark skin. I like my women ponytail, big booty with an ankle bracelet on.
J Prince. J Prince. Ah, man. That's wild. J Villa, the realist, with the $2. Like, share, and subscribe, or date J Prince. Yeah. That's your options right now. Man, oh man. Crazy.
It's no ankle wristlet.
Never been to jail.
Because government women is the only ones you can control them with the government.
What, you want to control women? That's your name thing?
Oh, yeah. So at the end of the day, brother.
Yeah.
Look.
Yes, this is the wildness.
Look. Let me tell you something.
Talk to me.
You can tell these welfare chicks, they was grow up without no daddy. So they don't got no.
You just gonna assume everybody is
listen,
How you gonna
brother,
assume that? Like,
bro, listen. Hold on, let me finish. So when they don't grow up with no daddy, the only people that they do respect is their mama and the government. That's the motherfuckers who raised them. So
I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say about it, to be honest, at this point. I don't even know what to say about it at this point. We're just going to get to the last person.
So at the end of the day,
you're going to get a lot of
with the ankle brace, I can call your PO when you get out of pocket because I ain't going to put my hands on you.
That's crazy. He said, all he got to do is excite you and then you get out of pocket. He's going to go, man.
Name it. Let's come right here. You want to wrap it up? Name it age and what's the reason you pop?
I like her with the hat on, though. What's that?
And then now he's trying to holler at the people in the crowd.
Because he is a contradictor. Like, he contradicts a lot of stuff that he say. Like, you want a woman that's on government assistance, but you just said up there that you is government funded. On top of that, you got 3 kids, 3 baby mamas. Well, 3 kids, 3 unknowns.
Dang.
And, you're not intelligent enough to know exactly what you want or what you're looking for right now.
Whoa. Whoa. And see, the interesting part about it, people really believe that we can't see you. Like, it don't take much communication, the way how you communicate with your words, the way how your eyes look, the things you want to talk about, the things that's interesting. Like, it do not take long for people to make an assessment on you. And this whole idea, but we keep getting, you keep putting a jacket on me, you don't know. We know. We can see you. We see you. I don't know why these men believe that they are so mysterious that nobody can see them. We could tell we could tell. Oh, yes, it is, MJ. And for some reason, this man would think that he is the intelligent one. And he will argue you down about how intelligent he actually is. And we see it happen all the time. It's a weird thing.
I definitely know what I want, but here's the thing.
You want a welfare government control? You want to control the woman?
I'm quite sure. Looking at these two black women, I know they grew up on welfare just like I did.
Bro, you.
Excuse me?
Or black? What are you saying? Crazy.
Right. So if I'm receiving welfare,
I grew up with my parents, my mom and my dad. My dad never went out to go get milk and never came back. So I do have my dad in my life, but
majority of us didn't though.
Yeah, that's you said all of us up here ain't got no dad in our life. And
if you had your dad in your life, you won't be wearing that weave in your hair. He would give you some confidence.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Wow. And see, this is why all those goddamn manosphere talking points is so dangerous. This is why all these manosphere talking points are so dangerous. This is why the Rim brothers are a danger to society. Literally a danger to society. He's literally a danger to society, in my opinion. This talking point is dangerous for our people. Man.
I cut my hair off. First of all, I can go bald head.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Hold on.
The main thing was you said feminine. I'm not feminine at all. I got all brothers, so I'm real masculine. So we're gonna keep doing this back and forth. So you might as well just go on.
She said you got the right one today.
I don't want no woman that wanna act like she keep dildos in her pants like she's a nigga or something.
I do.
Like, is you
and
cool?
I got them at home.
Is you cool? Like,
Okay.
fam.
I got them at home too.
Let's go to the top now. Let's go.
Just wow. I don't know. Is you cool?
I only came back. She's like, come on. You childish as hell. Come on, man.
Yeah, what up?
So genuinely though, hold on. I'm gonna give you one last shit. Genuinely, like you only like, what's up with the welfare? Like, what's up with that? Like,
What's up with the welfare?
yeah, like what you saying? Like, you saying all black men, women, and men are on welfare and grow out their daddies?
Well, these two people is Eurocentric, more likely. I grew up.
She said that's her mom.
More likely. I grew up is Eurocentric, more likely. I grew up.
That's her mom?
Eurocentric, more likely. I grew up on.
Holy shit. That is even crazier. That mom and your two daughters is on a Pop the Balloon show? What is going on? That's alarming as well. What you mean that's your mama right there? What? Beautiful daughters. She's 46. She have a 23-year-old, because that young lady said her age. So now I'm definitely convinced that the other one is between 25 and 26 years old. Damn. So mama and daughters are on a dating show fighting like this. I don't know. That's just So what would have happened? What happens if the mama and the two daughters don't pop their balloon on one of the men? And it comes down to that. I don't know. This is crazy. God damn, that's crazy. That is also crazy.
Welfare. I grew up on. I grew up people is Eurocentric, more likely. I grew up on. I grew up on welfare. I'm receiving welfare right now. I got full custody of my daughters. I just got approved. Shh, you talk too much.
Oh my God.
I just got. So listen. I forget my first check from W-2, January 1st, and I feel good about that.
Insanity. Let's get to 100 likes, y'all.
What's wrong with that?
Everything. Okay. All right. Well, unfortunately, bro, we wasn't able to find let it down, kicking it too cold, but we do wish you the best in your future endeavors, bro. We gonna holler at you at the end, you know what I mean?
All right, sure.
Let me get that mic. Y'all make some noise. Or not. They got you. We gonna put it up there. We gonna put it on the screen for you, bro. Yeah. We gonna put it on the screen for you. You go ahead, make it way to the back. It's gonna be on there though. For sure.
He didn't want to leave. He didn't want to leave.
We gonna put it on the screen for you, bro. Yeah. We gonna put it on the screen for you. You go ahead, make it way to the back. It's gonna be on there though. For sure. Yeah. You got one clap, bro. One clap. That must be your brother. That must be your people. Bro. The hell going on? I heard walking. What they got going on? I heard, man. Smash that subscribe button, man.
Oh man, shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's just crazy, man. And this is just the issue that that the culture has for sure. You know what I'm saying? We have these categories, man, that nobody else really understands. This is it. Like we don't just have men. No. We got the educated lame and Pookie and Ray Ray. Only black folks knows what this means. And you trying to explain it to somebody outside of the culture, and they look at you like you describing Pokemon. The educated lame, what's that? We don't know ones that have this kind of this. It's crazy to me. I don't even know. I don't know. And major platforms is attempting, like, after they find out, it's one thing if he comes there and he does like what this is, right? And you don't know who he is. And then there's another version where, people like Anton, K-Attitude, they are trying to Team Fatty, kind of the Untucked, they try to push this situation out into the world. This is what they was pushing at one point. That's the craziest part about it. This is what they was pushing. What's the educated lame though, right? Oh, that is the dude with the 401k, good credit, who still gets curved because he doesn't sag his pants or throw up imaginary gang signs. And Pookie and Ray Ray, oh, that's the guy who's been on probation since 2009, but somehow has 3 girlfriends and a waiting list. It's wild. It's wild. He got 3 babies and a possible. And he got 3 and 3 possibles. It's wild. And now we got a real life example playing out on the internet. Like it's a cultural science experiment. It's crazy. It's crazy. And then no matter what I do, people are going to have a problem with it. But if I go geopolitical, it's a problem. Well, if I go hot topics, it's a problem. Where I go, what's going on, it's a problem.
Do what you want to do.
It is weird. No matter what I do, it's a goddamn problem. It's a very weird thing to see all the time. Everybody else, they don't say a motherfucking word. There's something really wrong with us as a community, for real, for real.
Like take this pencil anywhere by doing this.
It really is a problem. I don't know what the issue that people have with me. I don't know. And like the latest experience, the Anton dance versus Corey Holcomb. Anton is the poster child for the educated lane. Button-up shirt, glasses, talks like he's about to give a TED talk on financial literacy. Right? He's the dude who shows up to the cookout with a PowerPoint presentation on generational wealth. Then you got the Corey Holcombs of the world. He's the Pookie Ray Ray energy personified. He walks in the room and you can smell the chaos before he even speaks. And that's what happened with Jay Prince. They smelled the chaos before he even spoke. He's the dude who will roast you, right, Corey, about your mama, your haircut, your childhood trauma, all in one sentence. And we've seen that as well just now play out in this whole Pop the Balloon Milwaukee, right? He talked about those ladies' childhood. He talked about their haircut. Talked about they didn't have no daddy, all in one sentence, literally. And somehow, we still laugh. And the internet loved this dynamic because deep down, we have been having this debate for decades, the educated lane. I'm doing everything right. I went to school. I got a job. I don't have a criminal. I do not have a criminal record. I need to drink some damn water. I can't say criminal. What the fuck? What up, Lamar? Shout out to Genesis. Absolutely. Shout out to Genesis is one. Right. We remember Corey Holcomb saying F his goddamn daughter. What up, Savage? We remember Corey Holcomb saying F his daughter. F those kids. We get it. But at the end of the day, this is the kind of men these men love to promote. And we heard Anton say all those things that I just mentioned, correct? Well, where have you been for the past hour and a half, Eat a Man? Shit. Where the hell has Eat a Man been? And then we got the Pookie and Ray Rays. Respect. They get the respect. It is this idea that, they have this respect the moment they walk in a room. They'd be like, I didn't need a degree. I just need confidence and a loud voice. And this is the eternal struggle, right? And we see Jay Prince just display that. We see Corey Holcomb display that. And so when this whole Anton and Corey started going back and forth, the whole culture learned in like, the whole space leaned in. Everybody leaned in. It was like, oh yeah, this is the showdown we've been waiting for. Shout out to Shadow, the Titan Wasp. Thank you so much.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
So you are a lame for being smart and not a criminal. It's comments like that that add to the poor culture and goofy disrespect. Shout out to Shadow the Titan Wasp. Oh, I read this one, right? Okay, there we go. Yes. It's crazy. You got Anton trying to have the logical conversation, right? He's using, his charts, his data, his bullet points that he's been seasoned to do because he's been doing it for a very long time. When he was talking with Yada, he's talking about discipline and structure, legacy, and all these things, right? And Corey, I don't know. It was just more like, I don't even know what to think about the Corey, how he was looking at it. I don't even know what to think about it at this point, to be honest. I don't even know what to think about it because he was just asking a whole bunch of questions. And I think the main problem is that the main problem I got with it is that, like, I think he was on to a good point. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was a very good point. And he was saying some great things. I think in the long run, is people mindset is going to change about what we see, and I think it will be studied clearly. People are running through it, like So that part is interesting, and maybe people will get a little bit more intelligent about how they communicate and stop just asking stupid questions and listen to what people are actually saying. And, we got Either Man saying Anton won that back and forth. Okay. I mean, he did control the optics. He controlled what it looked like. So I get that. But I think over time, as it keeps getting brought up, I think people are going to look at Corey Holcomb was holding it down as being a man. But Anton's doing a great job at, making it see like Corey is the Backdoria. Anton's he's doing a good job making it seem like that man snitched on him by bringing up the young lady that he brought with him and trying to tear down his family. Anton has a very good point there. Why are you bringing up, the things that's behind the scenes? As a man, you shouldn't be bringing that up. You shouldn't be trying to dry snitch. That's what he's going to use. And it looks good optically. It looks good. And I think in the beginning it's going to look that way. I think later on, I don't know if it's going to be that way. I don't think later on it's going to be that way. But Shada said, at the end of the day, they both full of it. The problem is y'all promote the people that are full of it all the time. That's the main people y'all promote. That's the craziest part to me. That's who y'all promote the most. 100%. That's who y'all promote the most. And the crazy part is that both sides think they're right. The educated lane crowd is like, see, this is why the community can't move forward. Too many Pookies messing it up. And the Pookie crowd is like, see, this is why y'all lames can't connect with real people. You talk too much and nobody feels you. But here's the truth nobody wants to admit. You need both. The educated lanes bring structure. He brings planning. He brings stability. Pookie and Ray Ray brings some flavor. He brings instinct. He brings raw humanity. One who builds the house. The other makes the house feel alive. That is the truth. Savage said they both aren't, though. But the problem is we don't know how to let these two archetypes coexist without beefing. And Anton and Corey are just the latest episode of a show where we've been watching our whole lives, right? We've been watching this. We've been seeing this, right? It's the kid who got straight A's versus the kid who skipped class, but somehow still ran to school. Somehow. It's the guys who brings a resume to a job interview versus the guy who gets hired because the manager likes his vibe. It's the man who reads books versus the man who reads people. And the funniest part, half the time they jealous of each other. The educated lane wishes he had that natural charisma, and while the Pookie wishes he had that stability. But instead of admitting that, they roast each other for sport. And that's why this whole Anton versus Corey thing is hitting so hard, in my opinion. And I'll drop the link for anybody that want to have a discussion about it. Anybody that is willing to hit we can talk about it. Let's discuss. It wasn't just two men arguing. It was two archetypes clashing, right? Two worlds colliding, right? Two versions of Black masculinity trying to prove which one is real, right? And that's what we heard when we was breaking it down. People were saying it was the N-word versus a Black man. But the truth is, they're both real. They are both valid. They are both part of the culture. And until we figure out how to let the nerd and the street dude sit at the same table without trying to out-alpha each other, we're going to keep replaying the same argument with the new faces every year. And at the end of the day, whether you are Anton or Corey, educated lame or a Pookie and Ray Ray, we're all just trying to survive this crazy world. That's it. Some of us do it with books. Some of us do it with bravado. But we all in the same story. And the sooner we realize that, the sooner we stop fighting each other. The sooner we can actually build something together. Welcome to the show, Shadow the Titan Wasp. Good day, sir. What did I get right? What did I get wrong? You on mute.
I agree that Corey handled the situation, but I don't agree with how he handled it. Because a lot of people are saying, oh, he won it because he was able to get in his face and talk all the dumb shit. but his jaw was in strict clear shot. If he really wanted to hit him, he would have done it. When he went on all that bullshit, oh, don't throw no dick on me, don't throw no dick on me, period. If he was about that life, the minute he said, but hold on, I want to make sure what you said, and Anton confirmed it, he should have jawed him. So but Anton talked his way out of it because Corey wasn't trying to jump out like that. Because people who are actually trying to jump out like that don't waste time talking about it. 80% of people have never been in a fight.
That is very true. So now that I said, what is your thoughts on the Pookie and Ray Ray versus the educated lame thing that I just brought up?
I dislike the fact that you call it an educated lame because the titling is kind of, it's goofy because education, because we've had this conversation before. Education isn't what makes you a lame. It's the fact, it's whenever you're not doing anything else with it. But in that same breath, like, there are people who are super smart who are getting done what they're supposed to be done, who are actually, like Anton Daniels, he's a serial entrepreneur by literal definition. To me, that isn't what a lame is supposed to be. If you can't put your name on anything and you never owned anything, nigga, you're lame. That's how that is. People who got everything in their mama's name, nigga, that's lame. That's goofy shit.
However, most of the time, we know, even in these panels when we have conversations, we see the person. For example, most people think that I'm a lame, right? And the first thing they'll say, Sharon, you ain't like that. They would try to bully me and say that I'm not this, that, and the third. Why is that on recurring theme that men try to use they so-called street cred against somebody that can communicate effectively and act as if they the popping one and the person that is attempting to communicate is less than?
It's the concept of thinking past go. So because you can talk your way into a situation and out of a situation, that means you're not willing to go all the way in, which isn't a true statement. It just means that you're willing to take a few steps before you go there. But in order to do that, you can't play chess with checker players. You can't. They're trying to play sorry, and you're like, we're not even playing the same game. Oh, well, let's fight. Most of the time, they don't realize that you're gonna beat their ass. But you're like, hey, I'm trying to help you by talking to you. But if you want to go down that road, we can go down that road. But I don't have to go down that road. But if you want to, let's get it.
Okay.
But most of the people who talk about trying to fight aren't trying to fight.
And I think that's why this situation is so interesting. Shout out to the Cash App. It says salute. Thank you so much, my brother. And I think that's why this thing is so interesting at the time, because I believe a lot of people are on the Corey Holcomb side, right? With his rhetoric of how he treat women, how he treated his own daughter, with him out there buying vagina and just being a disrespectful person. Like, they are all for him being disrespectful, usually. However, now when it comes to when we are supposed to be talking about, hey, we supposed to be moving as brothers and fight our verbal conflict with words, everybody's saying, hey, you should have punched that man in his face. Like how you said, a serial entrepreneur, right? Somebody that is supposedly, on paper at least, that is very positive and productive for our community. He should have got punched in the face because he said he's a D-sucker.
Well, I don't agree that he should have got punched in the face, but I'm saying if Corey Holcomb's talking about being about that life, because he said it 14 different times. Bro, if you got to say it that many times, you ain't playing. You just talking. Venus said it yesterday. He was stunning. Oh, well, you ain't gonna say this to me. Oh, well, you ain't gonna say this to me. Then he sat back down. They both sat right back to each other's face and talked for another 20 minutes. And Corey's just sitting there seething. My nigga, you wasn't mad. You wasn't mad about what he said?
So now I think he was mad about what he said, but I just think that he did not want to have the physical altercation. I would agree with that. And However, that is the main talk about the situation, but nobody is actually talking about how Anton did not want to answer the question about what white men have done negatively for this country. Nobody want to talk about that part. Nobody want to actually communicate about what actually was in the discussion that led up to that. They only want to talk about the aftermath of that discussion, is that the fact that they didn't go, that they almost fought. And
no, let's talk about
maybe possibly that Corey brought up the fact that Anton had holes on the side. That's what the people are talking about. They don't want to actually talk about the substance to the conversation. That's why this whole education versus the Pookie Ray Ray thing is important, because somehow we would just skip to the almost fight and forget that it was a pretty decent discussion before the actual fight. It was about politics. It was about how their world view is and who is correct and who is, so that is the more interesting part of the discussion, in my opinion, not the almost fight.
Let's talk about the real tender then. So the tender to that entire thing was the fact that they had been shooting little jabs at each other this whole time. Corey makes the comment, well, you can't come in here talking like that because all you do is kiss the white man's ass. Anton's response is, well, he didn't deny it either. Notice that. He didn't say, okay. He went, yeah, but you're sucking black dick. Like, so it was a direct back and forth. Corey opened that door because if you're really going to be real about it, Corey being from the streets should have known you should have never been able to do that. You should have never shoot a shot at another man kissing another man's ass, regardless of how you feel about him. But Corey's so used to doing that, he thought it was okay. Then when he's like, this lame ass nigga just called me out on a live stream, so he gets up and about it. And then if he was talking about his reputation, being the street nigga that he's trying to pretend to be, he should have hit him in his mouth.
I get that, but okay, so now we can move, and welcome to the show, Smitty, as well. And we understand that he did not hit him in his mouth, and he did not want to hit him in his mouth. He wanted to more have a conversation and talk about what this conservative movement, the Republican movement for black men, and what that actually looks like, and how the black men that is in these social media spaces, they are willing to talk about white women. They are willing to talk about black women. They are willing to talk about black men. However, they're not willing to talk about the majority of society. And that is a really horrible issue that the whole educated people on the conservative side have a problem with. And Cordy's attempt to bring that out. And that's the real conversation that we should be having and talking about these, and then how it could build into geopolitics and how they are willing to say all these other things as moving forward, and not about how they almost fought, because them almost fighting is actually doesn't mean anything.
So let's talk as business people first. Would you, in a public forum, insult people that you know are contributing positively to your business?
Yes.
Most people won't. Most people aren't going to throw away their bottom line for the sake of trying to stand on something with somebody that you really don't care about. It's one, like, if you're in a group of people, right, that you really deal with and you really do business with, that's one thing. But if you're around some people that you don't fuck with at all, you're not going to throw your bag away for some goofy ass niggas ever. Like, that doesn't even make sense to most people. Oh, I don't care about your opinion, but I'm going to throw away their opinion, who pays my bills, in order to keep you, to make you happy, and I don't give a fuck what you do tomorrow. Like,
but that is called integrity, right? So, like me and you, we argue. You're a big supporter, and we argue all the time. I don't kiss your ass, right? So that's integrity, right? I'm maintaining. So what I'm saying is that so you can do it in a respectful way where you can disagree with the person wholeheartedly, right? Don't hold back no punches, and you can still build a a community of non-echo chamber. But the thing is that I believe the main reason why it's easy for me, because I believe a non-echo chamber is really how we build. Because if you just agree 100%, I'm never going to see the things that I'm missing, right? But the fact that you do disagree, right? Sometimes I could see things that I would have never saw because of your point of view, and that you're not just willing to kiss my ass, you're willing to challenge me, right? And I'm willing to challenge you back. And so therefore, I believe non-echo chamber is the most important part of building a great society. But somehow, when we have these clashes of titans, the educated person versus the Pookie Ray Ray, right? Corey and Anton type archetypes. The issue is that it got to go down to fisticuffs. And now people are only talking about the fact that is Corey, he should have hit him or not, instead of the real conversation is about we as Black people, especially the ones that consider themselves FBA, we need to be talking about how we move forward as a community, regardless if we agree or not. It ain't about that. What it's about is moving forward, moving the needle forward. And the only way we can move forward is that you cannot only talk about one aspect of the same exact problem.
Right. Well, let's talk about Anton, right? What is Anton's whole thing? Family life, conservatism, right wing, because he's not center right, he's right, almost far right. Like he falls within that range. So look at the demographic within that range of people, right? The primary demographic, not the main, not the only, but primary. So that's why he's so quick to talk about liberal women, liberal white women, because they are also the talking points of right-wing white men. Black families, and specifically the failings of Black families, talking point of conservative the white conservative side. Immigrations, all those main things he's not going to attack because those are all part of his basic fan structure. And this is talking as somebody who's speaking strictly from an entertainment standpoint or from a social media standpoint. He had a career prior to social media, and he's using that to boost what he's doing with social media, right? Well, what he's using his social media outreach to reach a very specific group of people, because those specific group of people are in turn then supporting him. So it's like all the other big so YouTube groups, Fresh and Fit, all the goofy ass shit people do, but they put 18 OnlyFans not on there, knowing damn well nobody knows who most of them are. But they're building a model and then sticking to that model, and then when they get asked something against that model later, all of a sudden they're juggling their hands. But I don't. But this, you don't have that same issue because you're not standing. You are not making a specific political point, left or right. You're making a very specific point based on how you feel, because there's some views you have that do lean conservative, and there's some views you have that lean liberal. And a lot of people who talk to you are trying to say you fit one or the other. I think you give women a lot of leeway to do things, but I also realized after our conversation that it's because you're forcing men to stand at a higher standard. So that's the same quarter looking from two different sides. We're saying the same thing, but your objective and what I'm seeing are not the same. That doesn't mean the coin's different. That's why the story is going how it's going. But that's why I think the Anton issue is what it is. Because a lot of people dislike Anton, not because he's Black, because he doesn't talk a lot about his extended family, so we don't know if he's FBA or not. I don't even think it matters at the end of the day. But what it is even if he was FBA, at the end of the day, if that voting or that lawsuit went through, he would still get paid. Because at the end of the day, that means he is still foundationally one of your people, whether you disagree or not. It becomes a certain point where we should be able to disagree I don't have to like you, but there's no reason why we can't disagree and have a different conversation about something we could agree on.
I like it. That was a great synopsis. Welcome to the show, Smitty. Good day, Smitty. What is your thoughts on the topic at hand?
Did you have an original question, and am I coming through clear?
We can hear you clear.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll just say this. Both of them clowned out on that. Neither one I look at as thorough on that. The fact is that neither one of them wanted to do anything. I believe who's his brother Shadow spoke about it a little bit. I was tapping in on that on my videos, and I'll be short-winded. The fact is that Anton stood up. He never went outside. Why? Because he thought about that bag he chasing. And the very second that anything would have happened, that account is empty. Same thing on Corey's side. He got up and went and sat down. But I promise you, in the midst of everything he was saying, he knew the very second he would, and I'm going to say it again, if he even flicked Anton's wrist or even poked his chest with his finger, Anton would say, my neck and my back. I'm telling you right now, listen, it was all about preserving the bread. So I believe that's the main reason why people look at it in the sense of maybe it was staged because you didn't do nothing. Why? Because most people in a real sense know there's no way you can get that close to me and disrespect me in that fashion without something being of a consequence physically on your part. So I just will land it right there, bruh. Neither one of them wanted to do anything. Do I believe it was made up or staged? Nah. I'ma still go with until I get full solid affirmation of it was staged. That was pure energy right there, but it was pure energy on a level in which neither one of them wanted to gravitate to the highest form of. Neither one of them wanted to do a damn thing, bruh. None of them. So, when you look at it, and right here, I'm only saying that to say because they took it from a business point. They started off business, they started off cordial, and then they went street. So once you go street, you got to go all the way street. You can't go partial street. You can't go halfway street. You got to be all the way that if that's what you're going to talk about. Don't nobody want to hear where you from, a Oakland, a Cali, a Detroit, a DC, a down south, or nothing. I don't want to hear nothing out your monkey ass mouth until you go ahead and punch me in my mouth. But neither one of them wanted to do that, and I peeped it because it was money involved. I digress. My mic is muted. Respect. Thank you, Sharon. I'm going to just hang out for a little bit, bro.
And so my next issue is that I think people are going to make it seem as if you're a conservative and then you're a black man and you on that side that you just hate black people. And I think that's the issue that I have with it. Is that everybody that is a black man that think they are conservative think that we hate you because you are a black conservative. No, we hate you because, we dislike you because you lie to try to make it seem as if conservative is the way. Like that's been the way that we've been missing as a black people as a whole.
Sharon, tough. That's tough, Sharon, briefly, because the fact is that by factual history is how we started. Listen, I realize what it's turned into. There are a lot of things. It's flipped it, molded, and morphed so much. It doesn't have the same principles that it used to. But anybody who says that us as Black Americans started off more so Republican, that is absolutely a fact. And it's historical research to go ahead and back up that data. Yeah, I mean, but even me, for the record, like I'm one of them. I'm one of the people. I'm one of the people. You say what?
Do you consider yourself Republican? Are you?
That's what I'm right now. Why you keep trying to? I'm trying to get it out. That's what I'm trying to hurry up and say. I am one of those. I've come to the conclusion.
So now, hold on. So you are Republican. So now, what it is?
I never said that.
What? Huh?
I never said that. You never let me answer. I'm trying to answer you briefly and let you get back to it. I'm not going to be long-winded. I am one of those that neither party respects because I refuse to vote because they tell me my vote is so important. So if my vote is so important, I'm not going with a color. I'm not blood or Crip. I'm a civilian, aka independent. And whoever is the party that is best suited for the needs in which my people need, I'm going to vote for that.
So
I don't do Republican. I don't do Democrat.
So you do vote?
No, not right now because nobody's in office. They don't have no candidates that is worthy of my vote. My vote as a black vote is so important, right? It's so loaded. Then you got to work for the vote.
That's why I just be needing y'all to slow down. Y'all be thinking I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to stop y'all from speaking. I'm not. I actually, do you vote? Not did you vote? I've
been said it from the beginning. I said I'm the one they hate because I don't. I've been said it. I don't vote.
You don't vote at all.
No.
Oh, you never voted. That's what I'm trying to get to understand.
No, I have voted before. I voted for Barack. Listen, first of all the times I have voted before, it was Democrat. But it was primarily before I really got a chance to really understand how this thing worked. I went into the booth because my father told me who to vote for. That's what that is, Sharon. That's what I'm trying to tell. I'm really trying to have a discussion with you, bro. I know you got your thing you do, but nah, real shit. Nah, I stopped voting once I realized it's all about identity politics and it's not really about what's best for the people. And if you keep telling me my black ass vote is so important that I'm gonna withdraw my vote until you get somebody in that office who is worthy to serve who it is my people need to be in office. If
Okay,
you're not doing that, I'm not giving you my.
So now, what about
my bad?
Yeah. So now, what about the Republican values? You say that we need to be lining up a little bit more with on the value standpoint, not a candidate.
Okay, well, yeah, I can talk about that. One, I never said that. I said that that's how we started. That is a historical fact. That's how we started. We did start off that way, but honestly, what it's turned into, I don't agree with either side of it. I just don't. I'm an independent, bro. I just am. And I know people can't stand the independent because it's like you're straddling the fence. It's like, nigga, choose a game. Choose a game. And I refuse to. I refuse to do that shit. I want somebody in office who is going to benefit my people. Rock out, Sharon.
Okay.
I digress. My mic is muted.
It was just Go ahead, Josh. Because it just sounds like you're just undecided. It doesn't sound like you saying it just sounds undecided. It doesn't actually sound like you have a value system to the independent situation. It's just you're just undecided. That's why you don't vote at all.
Sharon. Well, no, Sharon, I can tell you, I actually am decided. I have thoroughly sought out and made a decision. Now, mind you, the first time I vote, it was when I was 18. My father took me back to my old middle school, okay? And I went in there in the booth in the old cafeteria and I voted at my old middle school. And I just started doing it and I realized, and over time, it's like, why am I doing this? And I'm not seeing no results. I voted for Barack. In the year that I voted for Barack, man, everybody lost their damn jobs. The economy was at its worst. I don't know where you all were in the country. I'm out here in the DMV. I'm in Maryland. The economy was some shit, and I voted for that. And that was the breaking point for me. I'm just being honest with it, dog. The very moment that I realized my vote don't mean shit.
Okay, so now, why would you say your vote don't mean anything?
Because there are no results that come about in everything that all of us as black people look forward to having. How about this, Sharon? Name me something that we've actually gotten that we've asked for as black people from a president. What is it?
Civil rights.
That was from the push of the people, not the presidency, sir. The people did that.
What? That's because they had to vote on something, right? And they voted.
No, it had nothing to do with civil rights. It had nothing to do with voting. It had everything to do with the push. That was a whole promotion of Black people need to be looked at as equal. That's not more so. Listen, political was involved into it, but that's bro. I mean, at least that's my view.
And so this is the problem that I have with the conservative talking points. No, civil rights was absolutely voted on, and the people pushed for a certain thing. So no, civil rights was absolutely all 100% politics.
We just said the same thing. You said it was pushed for by the people. I said the people pushed it.
Right.
I said the people pushed it. What's the difference?
Because then the politicians had to vote for it and put it into law.
Yeah, it's called lobbying. Yes, we had to lobby for certain things to be. So you're right.
Okay, so all right. So there go that thing that benefited Black folks from voting. So yes, voting matters. Literally, they had to vote to in slavery. It was a vote for that. It's a law. So all these things absolutely matter. So your vote 100% matters, especially when we talk about locally. And then we have. So do you feel like if you had the opportunity now, you wouldn't vote for Barack Obama, and if so, why?
Well, just briefly, please. That local part, that is where I am. My local, like mayor, governor, I'm big on that. Oh, I'm big on that. I'm talking about the nationwide presidency. I'm over that shit. But like who my local mayor in town and all of that, yeah, that's so important. Absolutely. And I'm still involved in that. Yes, I do vote on that ground. I just don't go to the polls when it's November. I just, you all don't have nobody in office that I feel is worthy of the seat. And if you keep telling me my vote is a golden nugget, I'm gonna withhold my golden nugget until you put somebody in that seat that I'm worthy of. That I feel is worthy of being paid for, if you want to say, through my vote. I'm not voting for just anybody because I don't like the other side.
So now, with everything that you know now, would you still vote for Barack Obama?
No.
And why not?
Because it had nothing to do with the benefit of our people. If it's not the benefit of people who look like you, Shadow, me, and everybody else in this chat, for the most part, I don't want nothing to do with you. If you're not benefiting us, F you. You don't get my vote. That's all it is. I will vote the very moment I'm like, you know what? This looks like something.
It's okay. So now, what makes you believe that Obamacare doesn't help our people?
Because Obamacare is just another term for everything that's already been put in place, bro. What is the difference between welfare and Obamacare?
Obamacare affects our people the most. We the main ones that are on it.
So does welfare. What's the difference?
No, we're not.
Section 8, Obamacare.
The difference is we are not the main ones on welfare.
No, I agree with that. It's mainly white people. Oh, we know that.
Okay,
all right.
But we are the main ones that is on Obamacare.
Yes, we are the main ones on Obamacare.
Okay, so therefore, it affects us the most. So therefore, he actually did something that is for Black folks because it benefited us the most.
But watch this though. Shadow, real quick, Shadow. I'm gonna let you get in there. Sharon to land it. Okay, so you said it benefited us. What benefit have you seen from the Black community? I'm hearing people talk more about EBT than now more than ever. I'm hearing people talk about welfare now more than ever. I'm hearing our Black people talk about scamming now more than ever. Ever since that's happened, what has really been the true benefit that we can see in our face today? Besides the cell phone and extra food stamps.
So we talking about Obamacare, you want me to talk about welfare?
Either one, Sharon. It's your show, sir. You're the host. Either one, right. Whatever you
I was trying to get you to have a focused thought on first, that's mine out Obamacare, right? That Obama did nothing for Black people, right? That whole idea that he didn't.
What has been the true benefit?
Which is crazy. It because it benefits us. So a lot of our people are affected medically. And so a lot of people did not have the ability to go to the doctor before the Obamacare situation. So
as somebody on disability,
so now how it affected us is that he kept more people alive. He gave them more opportunity to even have the idea to go to get medical. So yes, that affects us tremendously because people that look like me and you go to the doctor. And if you listen to a bunch of conservative views, it'll make it seem like the things that he has done, like Obamacare, was not for our people, and it's just not a true statement.
Sharon, again, so I'm asking you, don't pull an Anton on the Corey show. Sharon, what specifically? All right, so look, why are we still complaining? Presidency after presidency.
Hold on, slow down. So when you say we are still complaining, who are you talking about as we? Because like you don't want to answer, you don't want to actually communicate on the thing about Obamacare, how it affected our people. So okay, clearly you must agree that it did affect our people the most, and you just don't want to talk about it because you want to go with the remedial rhetoric of the conservatives saying that Obama did nothing but gay rights. Is what they always try to say. They try to focus it on gay rights when he did a plethora of other things. And it is okay.
I actually mention that.
You don't have to.
No. Wait, no, because it's called putting words. Did I actually mention that part? All I said is, what has he done? Okay, so, has he done anything to stop us from complaining?
And so, let's slow down. Did I give you something that Obama did that benefit Black people more than anybody else?
No, because we're still complaining. That's my point. We still bitching, complaining election after election.
You're not listening. I do not understand. I'm asking a very simple question. Did I give you something that affected Black people in America more than any other race in America? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, so then that's where we disagree. You need to look up Obamacare and see who's on that more than anybody else, and that is Black people. So it affects Black people more than anybody else.
Has welfare helped white people?
Why you hold on before you move it to something else? I do not understand. Like this is the problem that I have, Shad. Like all I'm doing is trying to have a very direct conversation, and so we can just mine out that part of the conversation, and then we can move on to welfare. So I'm giving you something that helped Black people majority in this nation, and you still saying no, it did not help Black people. I don't understand that.
Because we can go back to Lincoln and he freed slaves, but the fact is, presidency after presidency, we still complain about the president. I don't care who's in office, we still have.
Hold on. The argument wasn't about if we complain or not.
You said, is it something beneficial? I'm saying
I just need you to slow down so we don't move so fast. Right. So me and you were talking about beneficial. Now you're talking about complaining. We are in agreement. Those are two different things, right?
Listen, to have something. Listen, if my job,
I need to know what are we talking about.
So we're talking about the fact of you're trying to
hold on, slow down. Because you're talking about complaining. I'm not talking about complaining. I'm talking about what benefit Black people. Are we on the same thought pattern at that moment? Is that correct?
No, we're not, because we're still complaining. And if we complain, then we don't have a benefit.
Hold on. This is
simple. I'm making it simple.
No, you are not making it. Are we talking about what benefited Americans? Yes or no?
Shadow, it's your turn. I digress. My mic is muted. Talk to Shadow. I'm right here, Sharon. I said what I had to say, dog. Like you keep going in the circle.
I understand. That's the problem. Y'all just want to say what y'all want to say instead of having a discussion about the topic at hand.
But you asked me a question about what I thought of it, and I gave you my honest personal opinion.
No. About what it benefited. So all we have to do is talk about the beneficial part, mind that part out, and then we could talk about your whole complaining.
So you want to talk about Obamacare as opposed to me?
Different conversations. If you don't want to talk about what benefit,
I am talking about.
No, you cannot be talking about what's benefiting us and then talk about what's complaining. Those are two different subjects. Are we in agreement on that? Those are
in 2008.
Hold on. Yes or no? Are those two different subjects? Yes or no?
Yes, Sharon.
Okay, thank you. So now I want to have a conversation about one subject at a time. The topic at hand is benefits towards our people. I gave you an argument that Obamacare benefited Black people more than any other race in this nation. Can we talk about that and stop saying Obama didn't do anything for Black people? Yes or no? Can we do that?
Can we have a conversation instead of an interrogation? Sharon, I gave you my answer.
Ask your question. Please answer it.
Okay. The answer is no.
Okay, then. So, all right. So just say you don't want to have a conversation about it because you want to.
I can say it. I'm up here because I want to have a conversation.
Narrative. You don't want to actually have a conversation
not
with
narrative.
Obama.
Telling you real life.
Because I'm giving you something that he actually done, and you say, "Hey, F that. I don't want to talk about it." It's
because
okay.
in 2008, I didn't get Obamacare. I lost my job, along with thousands of people. I lost my job. I was workless, bro, for that time. It took me a minute. The economy failed. So it's not a benefit. You could talk about Obamacare. I don't need Obamacare. You know why Obamacare came out? Because there were no damn jobs. There were no jobs.
So, but you talking about yourself. Okay, that's fine. You talking about yourself.
Thousands.
We talking about the nation. We are not talking about you. We talking about the nation. Black people.
Yes, the nation suffered.
No, oh my God.
The nation didn't suffer in 2008.
I'm saying what I'm trying to get you to understand is that we having a conversation about the people, and then you try to bring it about yourself, and now you want to talk about
I am part of the collective.
Now you want to talk about 2008 economy crash. Brother, we having a very direct conversation. You cannot keep adding things into the conversation and saying that this is what we're talking about. One subject at a time.
Sharon. You know, just cut it with Smitty. Come on, man. Cut that shit with dog.
All right, I'm gonna cut it with Smitty then.
Thank you. You go.
Do you understand that I'm trying to have a conversation one topic at a time, and this man cannot have a conversation at all?
Yes, I got issues with Obamacare. So the ACA, I've got issues with it myself.
No, but before we get into
I understand the conversation that you're trying to have.
But before we get into that, we need men to understand that we got to have it one topic at a time. You cannot, just because you are feeling centered or cornered in the conversation, that you got to get ahead and throw a different topic into the conversation to try to prove your point.
It's called nuance.
No, that's not. That's called stupid.
Oh, okay. That's something I will respect because it's your opinion and your show, sir. That doesn't bother me. It's still called nuance, sir. You can say what you want about it. You asked me a question and I answered directly. No, it does not.
Okay, so you tell me. If I'm talking about apples, you saying it's nuance to talk about oranges?
Yeah, talking about oranges.
So I can understand your worldview. If I'm talking about apples, you saying it's nuance to talk about oranges?
Sharon, you don't want to understand nobody's view. You just
want to understand your logic, so this way when we have conversations,
you don't want to understand because I made it clear. You don't want to understand.
Okay, so this is what I'm trying to get. I don't know why it is difficult when I'm telling you that you're not making it clear.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I'm literally telling you, you're not making it clear. This is why I'm asking you these questions. If I'm talking about apples, are you saying it's nuance to talk about oranges?
If it's both fruits and if there's a comparison that you can make, it could fit. Two things can be true at once.
Okay, so I'm going to ask again. If I'm talking, if the topic is apples, are you saying when you start talking about oranges, that is nuance?
I wasn't talking about oranges. I was still on the topic of apples. You were talking about...
I'm going to ask you one more time just so you can answer the question. Because I do not know why it's so difficult for my brothers to answer the question.
You try to force answers. You force answers.
Yes, right. I need that because we are men, and when we have a clear understanding and we could just decide this is what we're talking about, it's easiest for us to just deal in the topic. If I'm talking about apples, are you saying it's nuance to talk about oranges? It's a simple yes or no.
No, Sharon, it's not. It's, you know, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't compare apples to oranges. Nah, you shouldn't.
Okay, so all right. So now I'm just trying to have a focused conversation before we move it to oranges. I understand the oranges can play a part later on in the topic, but at the meantime, let's just stay focused on the apples at hand.
But you brought up oranges. I'm talking about this the whole time.
So now when we talking about the apples at the moment, right? The apples would be what benefited Black people the most during Obama's terms, not what we complained about. So before we talk about complaining, let's just focus on the things that benefited us or did not benefit us. And I'm fine if Josh or you could explain how, as a nation, Black people did not benefit off of Obamacare more than any other race. If you have that, then we could talk about it. If not, you just gotta say, hey, hashtag SNL. And no, Black people benefited the most off of Obama candidate. It's okay. Now we could talk about whether it's right or wrong, if it was good or bad later on.
That's not my answer. But Shadow, what you got? I know he been trying to get in there, bro. We've been going back and forth about that for too long, and that's not where I'm at. I wanted to have a genuine discussion.
I thought it was my show.
It is. I said.
Why you directed my show?
No, I said I'm done. I digress. My mic is muted. I think he wants to get in. Talk to him about it. We're not getting anywhere.
Why you direct? All you gotta say, I don't.
We're not getting anywhere.
I do not understand. I do not understand. To be honest with you,
it's okay if you don't. Let it marinate. Some things you gotta let sit sometimes. You know, it's a lot of things I didn't realize until years later or a month or a week later. It's okay. You don't have to get everything right then and there at that second. That's how life works.
Yeah, again, You're not talking about anything that is at the topic right now.
Sharon, you went to fruit. We were talking about presidency.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Right. And then I compared what the apple was to the conversation. And so now that you acted as if you don't understand what I meant by what the apple was, is disingenuous.
I was being disingenuous. Sharon, this is your show. I apologize for being disingenuous, Sharon. Forgive me for not answering your question directly. I think the other person up here on the show has something they want to say. I don't want to hold the floor up with you too long. I think he wants to get in. Sharon, it's your show. When you allow him in, let him in. I digress. My mic is muted.
I don't know. I think it's just a sad time when men just cannot be honest. It's a very interesting thing, man. Like this whole ego and bravado shit needs to stop. It's a scary thing to see it happen and unfold in real time for me. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's scary to me, bro. Like
it is. It's scary that
I thought you said your mic was muted.
It's scary that very basic thing.
And I'm talking to Josh, right? He told me to talk to you. I'm literally pointing this question towards Josh, and he starts talking. The way how quickly, like, I need my brothers to get out of their feelings and be able to deal in the honesty of a conversation. Instead of trying to posture themselves as looking certain.
I lied about my answer.
Once we do that, Josh, we could get some real answers for our community and stop allowing people to just muddy the waters of every conversation. Like this is why those 7 points I pointed out, Josh, maybe almost a month ago, and how men they afraid to look unintelligent, they're afraid to be irrelevant. Like this shit is for real. They really are in fear of this. So like when I'm talking a very direct conversation, they feel like they are starting to get in a corner into the conversation.
Ron, that doesn't work with Smitty.
That's when a whole defense system starts to work. They feel like I'm actually fighting them. When I'm just attempting to have a conversation, a very focus.
It doesn't work.
I need to have a conversation to focus on the focus, right? As what they do not really understand as men.
Mm-hmm.
Is that this conversational piece of just saying things, it doesn't work. the people, the audience, they get confused.
These are the people I just
talking to just talk instead of talking on the topic. It's weird.
You asked me a specific question.
I'm not
to
talking
give
to
you
you.
my opinion.
I'm literally not talking to you. I'm literally
I
talking
gave
to
you my opinion on the topic.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Shout out to Conversations with MJ with the 10 odds. When others advocate, it's fine and righteous. However, when black people advocate, it's called complaining. This is exactly why people perceive us as being entitled. Shaking my head.
Facts, big fact.
Very well written Conversations with MJ. Maybe sometimes, I don't know. I think people just want to argue with me just to argue with me and not even actually make a point. Go ahead, Shadow. What is your thoughts on this misunderstanding on how a discussion is supposed to actually work?
Oh, okay. I mean, that's how conversations work. So, there's not a lot to say to that. It's kind of a clear point. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So I just stepped in the gallery.
Is it that they just not versed on the topic? That's why they're trying to move the topic?
I honestly think a lot of people, when having conversations, if a question seems too narrow to fit what they're saying, they'll expand it in order to make sure that their statement is made. Or because if you ask me about apples and I'm talking about, and I want to bring up the fact that apple juice is bitter, I've got to expand it slightly.
Crazy.
Don't mention the orange shadow.
This is wild to me. So now you don't like Obamacare, Josh. Why
for
you
numerous
don't like
reasons.
But do you disagree that do you agree or disagree that Obamacare did benefit black people the most in this nation?
I agree that it did benefit, but not the most. I think we got the biggest gap change, but I think it benefited uninsured. I think uninsured class, it benefited Hispanics most, if I remember the numbers right.
Okay.
But essentially, yes, it helped black and brown people most.
Okay, perfect. And so why people do not bring that up when we talking about Obamacare doing something for black folks?
I think because there's a nuance to it. Like, yeah, it did benefit a lot of blacks, especially ones who at that time, because of the collapse in 2008, were uninsured. So it helped a lot of uninsured people. But it actually, in my opinion, it hurt a lot of insured people who are paying for private insurances.
Right, but that's not talking about race. That's talking about employment versus unemployment, and right. So that's what.
Well, I'm speaking race. I'm speaking race as well. Like blacks who were paying for insurance got the same shit into their stick as whites who were paying for insurance. Like it affected the same way, and the level of care, because we know that black care is significantly different on its face, black versus white. But when Obamacare came, they were able to BS more of these black lapses than they were before. So they could minimize the type of medication they would give you while they give Becky a name brand prescription for the same thing. Or something or they'll give you a test medicine where they'll give her something legitimate that it's already been tested and FDA approved. Which again, that's nuance to it. I think,
but that's not. But that don't. But the problem is that has something to do with the medical field, not Obamacare. Right?
I agree.
Because
I think.
All right, and so that's that's the problem that we keep, and that's when we keep adding these things into it. That's where we have the issue, right? Because that is a separate issue that black folks been fighting for a very long time, especially our black women. They've been fighting it the longest, that they treat black people differently inside these hospitals, right? So now that is a medical issue, not an Obamacare issue. Like, so the medical staff that was trying to scheme and do all this and give all these disrespectful things, that is, all the things that you were talking about, right?
Yeah, scheming.
That is the medical industry, right? But that's not Obamacare. That's people taking advantage of Obamacare because of the color of your skin. Those are two separate arguments, and this is why I want to focus on one step at a time, so this way we could parse out what is the actual problem.
Well, I think
not
Obamacare
really
primarily is an HMO. So I think what happened is a lot of specialized medication.
No, so but hold on. No. So what I'm saying is that again, right before we move to the medical industry, again, we got the problem is still Obamacare affected and benefited Black folks the most, and so
no, I agree with that.
And right, and so these conservatives, these Republicans and things, they cannot dispute that, even though they keep trying to say that the only thing Obama did was do something for same-sex marriage. It's just not a true statement. And if we could just be honest into these conversations, then we can get to some real politicians and who we could back. But the problem is that we keep spreading lies about what is happening in our country.
Who brought up same-sex? Who on the panel today talked about it besides you? Who said anything same-sex? Nobody, right? Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Correct. Apples and oranges. Go ahead. Sharon. Apples and oranges.
No, you just can't follow a
mangoes and pineapples. Mangoes and pineapples.
So maybe Josh would understand. Maybe Josh can understand why I brought it in, right? Because we know conservative people. That's what they always say when it's time to say Obama did nothing for Black people. They would say the only thing he did for anybody is same-sex marriage. That's their talking point. Am I wrong about that, Josh?
I would contest that. I would modify that sentence, but yeah, I know that is a common talking point.
Okay, so that's why I was bringing up. And so for some people, they just cannot follow a conversation or discussion. Why? I don't know, because they are attempting to prove me wrong, even though they do not have no argument against my words, which is the weird thing about it. So now that we are in agreement that Obama did put something and implement something in our country that benefited Black individuals more than any other race, can we please put that to bed, that Barack Obama did nothing for Black people, please?
I want to change that statement because it's a long run. It's a permanent solution. I don't think it depends. Are you ready to have this conversation? Because it's
no, he's not. No, he's not.
I'm gonna hit points that are different. I agree that Obama did, because I voted for Obama in 8. I voted for him in 8, 12, and I voted for Trump in 16. That was the last time I was able to vote. So those are my 3.
Okay.
Before that, I wasn't old enough to vote.
I'm gonna ask you the same question. If you can go back in time, would you take back your Obama vote?
I would have kept my 8 Obama vote, but depending on, I don't remember if Obama ended up having if he had a 4 stack and 12. I don't remember if he had the 4.
So you'd have voted for John? You'd have voted for Mr. McCain?
No. Obama did not. No, they were against him. They were most of the House was against Obama. I can tell you that much.
That I couldn't remember 12 specifically. So no, I wouldn't have. I think I wouldn't have voted for presidency. But you got to keep in mind, in 8 and 12, I was just still in Montana. So I voted. Okay. I always vote down ballot. Okay. But I vote based on, like, in 8, I voted with my family. So I voted Republican all the way down in Montana. But in 12, I think I voted for Hill. I voted for the Republican governor, Republican House. But I didn't vote for the senator because I didn't like the senator. It was something about him I didn't like. I didn't remember.
Okay, interesting. And so what about, do you believe Barack Obama, do you believe also that he did nothing for Black individuals in this nation?
I'm not going to say he did nothing, because he definitely made a few significant strides that were necessary.
Fair enough.
He did increase the eligibility for disabled people to get food stamps, Social Security, and unemployment. He also helped increase the eligibility for unemployment, which I can also, because of the 2008 collapse. I can't blame the 2008 collapse on Obama because that was his first year as president. That's something that a lot of us who do lean kind of right miss. Like, we can't blame COVID on Trump because it wasn't in his, he didn't really have any ability to stop it. And we keep forget like how we're talking about Biden ruined the economy. No, not really. COVID did that. And there's a clear path to show what happened. But when we start talking about how everything started lifting back up, we can't just say, oh, that's all on Trump. No, that's just natural pendulum. Like, our economy has swayed back and forth. So did Obama do things specifically to help Blacks? I think he made more permanent changes for the ubiquitous community. Like, I believe he made his only real permanents that were protected and satisfied in law were for the LGBTQ community. But he did also make strides that did help the Black community as a whole. I think that's separating apples from apple juice, though.
I like it. I appreciate that. Shit, it's about time we start being honest about what's actually happening instead of just going left or right. I see you feel like you have something to say, Smitty?
Nah, I'm just was going to say, nah, that's just you. Finally, somebody agreed with me again. We all answering the questions, bro. That's all you saying, my nigga. Listen, I know what it is, Sharon. I don't care about that. You just happy somebody said what it is that you. What?
So what it is that somebody was able to have a legit argument about what happened? I never said I agree with him or not. He differentiate why people should move a certain way about our politics in America. And so, yeah, I agree with that. We should be more honest about it instead of just jumping to a side.
Do you remember my first statement? Do you even remember? As to even why I said I don't vote?
Why are you asking me this question? You can just say what you want to say.
All right, so what it is this, Sharon? Originally, I said off rip, I made it very clear. I'm told that the Black vote, the Black American vote, is possibly the most important vote. They need us. But what I noticed is that they try to just throw us anybody and think we supposed to still go to the polls. When I saw Trump and Biden up there, I said to myself, that's all y'all got? And then I'm looking at the backups on both ends. I'm like, so this is the lockup? Nah, you don't get my vote.
Can you mix strawberry half blue as well? Thank you. Sorry.
Get somebody in there who actually is of value to the people in some form of fashion.
So
we all know.
So the problem is that we vote in the primaries so we can have a proper debate to get who we want to vote for. So we are not involving ourselves. We're not involving ourselves on who even get a chance to represent us. Then we are doing ourselves a disservice.
Sharon, I do not listen. Every year, like right now, there are so many people complaining about what Trump did. There are so many people who were complaining about Biden and how he kept falling asleep and couldn't keep a proper sentence. I said, I don't even want to be a part of that. So once all of y'all do all of that voting, when y'all get to complaining, I can literally say, I don't got nothing to do with that. That's on y'all. You all put them in there. You should have held your vote. I want you to really imagine right now. This is something people don't even think to fathom, and I'm going to land it right here. Imagine if they had two candidates and it's coming down to the wire. Imagine if every single last one of us, my people, our people, dog, just said, nope, we're not going. Get somebody better in office. You think they won't change that shit overnight?
Absolutely not. No, I believe they'll still push whoever they want to push, honestly. Because they did the same thing with Trump. They did the same thing with Trump the first time.
Go to the polls if you don't go.
The problem is that what you're missing is that majority of us didn't vote. So that this idea that people look at who we
What?
voted for. People look at who we voted for and say, see, black people voted in this direction, but they are missing the part that we didn't go out and vote.
You know how many
Like, you got
black
to keep
people?
in mind, we're only 13% of Smitty. We're only 13% of the population.
And
No, we're a little higher than that. We're a little higher than that. It's just the census. You know, you got to keep in mind shit is skewed.
Okay,
We're
hold on.
higher than
Right.
Okay, hold on. So you're missing the argument, right? So we did not vote on a majority sense. The 42 million, we did not vote at a very high percentage, is what I'm talking to. So yes, the ones that did vote, they voted a certain way. However, we cannot act as if the majority of us did vote. So, and that's where we have
I'm one of them. I agree. I did not vote because you're not worthy of my vote. You're not worthy.
Okay, that's fine that you say that. However, that being the case, a certain person got in because of this unworthiness. So it doesn't matter if we don't participate.
Has to be led. They need somebody.
Somebody's going to have to get in because other people are going to vote. So it doesn't make sense for us to say, hey, you're not worthy, because it's null and void. So the wrong person can still get in there whether you vote or not. So you might as well vote to give yourself a fighting chance.
Okay, Sharon,
it's a lesser of two evils conversation.
Real quick, Shadow. So, Sharon, I'm about to bring in some oranges real quick into this apple salad you got going on, right? So, Sharon, did you remember when they had that whole Budweiser thing? Do you remember when, like, for example, Taco Bell had chicken wings? We can go down the list of things that they put out in front of people and we didn't agree with. You know what they did? They changed that shit overnight. I don't know why we think it would stop at a presidency. If the people as a mass actually collectively together said, we don't like nobody y'all got, I promise you, they will find somebody that we would approve of.
Yeah, it's because the problem that you are misunderstanding is that after they get to the last final few people that is there, the Electoral College will vote whoever they need in there. So it will still work without us as black people, every black person, the 40 million that are here, that we can, census wise. If they decide not to vote, it's not going to stop anything from voting to happen in America.
Sharon, you just walked right on into it. So so basically what you're basically saying to the people is your vote don't matter. They're going to put in there who they want to. So when I say I shouldn't vote, and when you say, nah, that's a mess up because it does matter. And I'm telling you, no, it don't.
No, that's not what we're saying. We are saying two completely different things. The Electoral College will vote in our direction of the people.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
So therefore, if black people just take themselves out of the equation, other people are still going to vote, and then you are dependent on them instead of actually doing the good fight and put yourself within the fight. So your vote absolutely matters.
Okay, so again, Sharon, if you're telling me in one breath that no matter what we do, if we decided not to vote, did you or did you not? Yes or no? Just like you do me. Yes or no? Did you not say that they're going to put somebody in there anyway?
Yes.
So what difference does my vote make if I don't vote?
The difference is that you are forgetting that you're talking about a people, right? This man is, I don't know what's wrong with, I don't know what's wrong with my brothers, to be honest with
I'm
you.
right here, bro. No, I don't want to speak on camera. I'm not trying to speak on camera. Go ahead, I'm listening to you. I'm just, you know what I'm saying?
I really don't understand. Like, I'm literally having a conversation and y'all just be, I don't know what is going on with the mental health of our brothers. I really don't.
Yeah, I know. Y'all just be not agreeing with me when I want you to. Sharon, it's a discussion, and people are going to have different views on the discussion. That's all it is, bro. My view is not your view, but it's okay because
when I'm talking, you just started laughing. I do not understand that. So it is what it is.
It's funny that you really think that what you're saying is something different, and we're saying the same thing. You just told me.
We're not saying the same thing. I'm explaining to you why we're not saying the same thing.
Go ahead.
Because you talking about one single vote. I'm talking about 40 million people as a whole.
Right.
And so therefore, if 40 million people vote a certain way, it does matter. Shout out to Aaron to Lucas with the $2. So you don't vote for president. What about local? Yes, he said he votes locally.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm on tough. I'm on my mayors, I'm on my local governors, absolutely, because that's what directly affects me and my property tax and everything else. Absolutely. Yeah. I'm big on that one. The nationwide vote, nah, Smitty ain't with that too much. Not until they get somebody that's worthy of the crown, worthy of the throne. Y'all just want to put anybody in there because you don't like the other side.
Well, no, that's you doing that, right? Because you don't vote. So if you're not voting, you allow anybody to get in there because you're not voting with your people. So you don't actually care about your people. You only care about yourself.
But what if half of my people voting blood and half of people voting Crip?
That's the issue that me and you are having, right? You keep using yourself when it's convenient, and then you also using us as a people when it's convenient. I'm not.
Because I'm a part of the people. Y'all can keep trying to separate me if you want.
It's okay. I'm strictly going to what's best for our people in a majority sense. Not only what is my single best of it, right? Within this conversation, we talking about worldview right now in this conversation. So we're talking about if we are talking about the goddamn us as a individual group, then yeah, we should be voting a certain way because we have the same plight, right? And that's the important part of this whole conversation that you are missing.
Have you ever heard of that?
Like that sentence.
No, real quick. Have you ever heard your voice? Not our, not we voice, not us, your voice, as in you as an individual person who is a part of the entire collective. Your voice matters. So if I get to speaking about my own personal experience, just because I'm one individual, that doesn't mean I'm separate from the collective. I'm just giving you my personal experience as one who was a part of a whole. Rock out, Sharon. Oh shit, he's stuck. Okay, now.
It's just a scary thing, Josh.
I'm just blazing real quick. I ain't smoking on your camera.
It's just a scary thing, Josh. I don't know what that is, Josh. What is it? It's a scary thing, Josh, when we cannot just have a clear, coherent thought,
man.
And once we could start moving in the direction of a clear, coherent thought, we'll be fine, right? And this is why the whole delineation is important, right? We have to delineate because it is a group of people that are so-called Pookie Ray Ray, so-called educated lane, so-called FBA, so-called immigrant, so-called tether. And it's not a collective anymore. We got to separate all those different things. And some people are FBATs, right? For bats. They are goddamn foundational Black American tethers. We starting to find that out now. Like it's a whole new group of them. That they are literally here cosplaying as they care about Black folks, but they are looking to push the Black community in a downward spiral. They do not want to keep pushing us forward. They want us to stay in this downtrodden state because if we as a collective start moving the needle one problem at a time, maybe our next kids generation, they will have the fruits and apples and oranges of our labor.
And man, speaking of that, Sharon, this orange is for you. Like real shit though. Let's go ahead. I mean, shout out to the fruit salad. I'm dead ass it. Shout out to the fruit salad of the nation. Yeah, let's go ahead and mix this up. Because you seem like somebody saying something.
What is your point that you're trying to? What is your point that you're trying to prove with?
I made my point. You refuse to see it.
You are waiting for the individual that you see fit. So what about your community? Your community is backing a certain person. Would you go ahead and jump in and back with them?
If I see all, I got the shout out. If I see all of my tribe running to the edge of the cliff to jump off, and if I look over the end of that and I'm like, why y'all doing that? I'm not going with you. It's called don't jump off the cliff with the rest of the herd. I don't give a damn what the rest of my people do.
Fine, but I'm not
talking about doing some shit that's not beneficial.
But that's not what I'm talking about. So you saying only your idea matter and your people don't matter is what I'm trying to get the understanding of.
Sharon. What I said is that listen, you keep trying to talk about it as if I am separate from my people. What I'm saying is that I'm sick of my people complaining election after election. So listen, even if I'm by myself on this, I'm making a stand.
Right,
I'm
so
making a stand. Even if listen, the only thing I'm separate on is my stand. But my ideology and how I think and what I want for me and my people, us, you too, Sharon, every last person, even people shitting on me in the chat. What I want for you is better, and we're not getting better.
Yeah,
we keep electing people who don't do shit for us.
Okay, so now if I'm saying, hey, look, this is the plan that we need to be working on to better us as a people, and you don't understand the plan, you're gonna vote what?
Nothing.
Okay, so therefore you are not trying to betterment your people. You're only trying to
no. Watch this. No, because I can be on the way.
This is why I needed to understand your logic and your worldview. Your worldview is saying that you are for your people, but in reality, you are only for yourself. And that's the issue with a lot of people. They only care about themselves and not really actually looking to what they people need. So if we to start looking at it as what our people need to move forward. What the fuck is going on? Why you doing that while I'm talking?
No, I'm just saying because everything you saying right now, bro, like you talking about I'm for myself. I keep making it very clear that everything I'm thinking about is hopefully if enough of us like myself do actually stand up and actually go ahead and say, you know what, we're not gonna go for this no more. We're not gonna go for y'all just putting anybody in office who smile in our face and then stab us in the back and or don't come through on your word. My whole thing is these people not following through on a word throughout that whole campaigning. They'll say certain things. They'll promise us all of this shit. And then we don't see it. And we so blinded by just go vote. Just make sure it's not the person that you want to vote for. Just go against the opposite and everything will be okay. And it's not okay. It's not. That's what I'm saying to you.
Who can hold the person that's in office? Who can hold them accountable?
It's called a house. The president is nothing more than the mascot.
No, we the people can hold the person we voted in accountable.
Why haven't we done it yet? When's it gonna happen? When's it gonna happen? Huh?
It happens all the time. Presidents been held accountable plenty of times. We see presidents get impeached. We see presidents get out of office. That is a form of accountability. We see that Donald Trump did executive orders that got reversed. That is him being held accountable. We see it time and time again. The people that vote for you is the people that really can hold you accountable. The people that you took money from can hold you accountable. This idea that we cannot allow this idea that we, the people, especially us as Black people, have no power. No, we do not need to be convincing our Black people that they have no power. We have tremendous power and we can move forward as long as we can come up with a plan that we could get along with a majority of us can get along with. Once that happens, and then we can get things done one problem at a time. We cannot make the whole situation work at once. We got to have a foundation first. You cannot just put a house down, right? You got to build it from somewhere. You got to start somewhere. The problem is when we have these conversations, they want the whole house to be there on a Thanos snap instead of actually working towards holding these people accountable that we elect. If we as a 40 million people elect somebody, we as 40 million could tell them, hey, listen, if you're not moving in our direction, we'll vote your ass out as well. So that is us as a people of example how we could hold a politician accountable.
And so, Sharon, briefly, did I not say I was told that my vote has, hold on, let me hold this up while I say it. Let me throw this orange in there. Did I not say how much My vote is of a golden nugget. I called it a golden nugget, bro. We have power in our vote. And when you give the power to the wrong party or to the wrong person or the wrong intentions, it doesn't benefit us. So because I know my vote is so powerful, I refuse to give it to you if you don't give me somebody worthy.
Yeah, but
Put somebody worthy in there, I give my vote.
But you're talking about a politician, correct?
That's what we've been talking about.
And I'm talking about, and now we move the conversation to our people, who are what is going to benefit our people the most. And you still talking about a single person. So
because that single person running the nation is who's supposed to benefit the people.
Right. And so if us as a people get somebody in there, we also the people that can hold him or her accountable to get things done in the best of our benefit.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
So therefore we need to start moving and stop thinking of ourselves as individuals. And we need to start building our thought patterns so we can get things done. Instead of keep moving with this idea that we cannot do anything as a people and that voting doesn't matter. Voting doesn't count. You have no say so. We have to stop pushing that remedial rhetoric out there into the world. It's just not a good thing for us as a people.
So let me ask you this, real quick, Sharon. When did I, just like how you brought up the LGBT with Obama, and you admitted nobody brought it up. Whoever said voting don't matter?
You did.
No, I said I realize how important it is. And if you're not going to put somebody in office worthy of the position, I'm not giving you my golden nugget. I'm keeping it.
Right. And you literally saying
how much I know it's important.
Okay, so I don't understand. Hold on. Joshua, can you please make this, can you possibly make this make sense on how this man saying that voting doesn't matter, then now he's saying something different? I don't understand. All right, but Josh is shopping.
Okay, no, I'm back. I was shopping.
All right, so make this make sense to me, please.
What I'm hearing him say, because I've been listening, is he's saying that because his vote matters, he's not going to vote until somebody reaches his criteria, which I don't agree with that, but I understand what he's trying to say. Correct. Like, your voice has power, but that power is useless if you don't actually use it.
Okay, so now does that mean that he is with a group or is he by himself?
I mean, he's having an individual vote, so
right. And when I asked him if the group said, hey, this is what we need to do to get this situation done, he said he's not voting. So therefore, that means that he's a part of a group or he's an individual.
I mean, he's still an individual part of that group. So I believe you can be both at the same time. But he's moving as an indivital, though it's going to affect the group. But hold on. So let me sidestep that real quick.
So, hold on.
It's important.
Hold on. I don't know why that's difficult for us to say and just be truthful. It's okay. Conversation with MJ with the $5. No vote is still a vote, whether you want to accept that or not. You're not participating, is allowing the other to gain numbers to push things through. Bar.
I agree. I actually agree.
Well, so Sharon, whenever they were doing the Harris, they were trying to decide between Maxine Waters and Kamala Harris. I fully would have supported Maxine Waters, 100%. I did not in any way, shape, or form support Kamala Harris, even though my people supported Kamala Harris. Mm-hmm. I did not care about Kamala Harris because she was a Black woman. I just liked her because of everything she's ever done. But Maxine Waters, I may disagree with her policies, but as a whole, when she says something, she stands on it. So I would have supported her as president in a heartbeat.
Hey, shout out to that. Let me see. Make sure. Shout out to 2 Cents. Good day. How you doing? Hello, 2 Cents.
I'm doing good. I'm doing okay, man. Hey, I apologize. I can't get on the camera. Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I'm doing good. Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me mute this TV. But I can't get on. Yeah, I couldn't get on the camera, man. I'm fresh out the hospital, bro. But I'm sitting here listening. I just want to interject while y'all talking about some of the talking points.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, yeah. One, I don't I don't agree with the whole premises of like your vote don't count type of deal. I know some people say that, like, why even vote? Yeah, we can't get that to be widespread, because if we do that, that's a big problem on what we got going on. Because I believe in the process that you did actually vote, but at the end of the day, I know it's other people that's more powerful than us in positions that control who actually gets in. That's my only dilemma to it. And you really can't prove it. So it's kind of pointless to talk about it. You go, oh, okay, improve it. I know how it is. I can still remember being like a manager at the store. We got a giveaway. And guess what? Oh, heck no. I pull her name. She ain't winning because she ain't hardly pay her payments. I throw her number back. That type of deal. So you got to understand, if you ain't in power, you don't know. You don't understand how it can be orchestrated. You be like, oh, dang, they did win. You can't count the votes individually, and nor would they ever show it to you. So it's a lewd point on something that you can't really prove, because the United States is so big and so many people voting. They try to make it look good, but at the end of the day, if you don't vote, guess what's going to happen? They'll do it legitly and say, hey, look, we did it legitly. And then you still going to lose. But I don't really trust our voting system when it comes to what they're doing. I really don't trust it, because at the end of the day, I know they couldn't prove it to me, and I'm a guy for receipts. But I ain't saying stop voting. I would never preach that. I ain't that crazy. But go ahead, Bo.
Okay.
Can I ask a question, Sharon, if it's okay?
Sure.
Which person on this platform at any point said voting is not important?
No. I was listening to it. Yeah. I think he kind of addressed it to me. I didn't say none of y'all, but we got to understand as people chat and everything. I can still remember the whole thing about the Corey Holcomb and Anton thing. He said about the voting is that you heard what he said. So it's not like people don't do it. So when I say things, it's kind of generalized, because it's just us. But if I say something, I'm not unless I say your name specifically, I say this. But understand, it's people that actually do think that way. I promise you. And I was just pointing out that Corey did say that. And I was like, nah, I don't subscribe to that type of deal, for everybody. What I do is what I do. And if I don't want to preach that message of, nah, don't vote at all. Yeah, nah, we're a big power base and we can sway states. But yeah, go ahead, bro.
Right, and I think that's the important part, that most people, when they have these conversations, they want to have a general conversation, but they bring it to themselves when it's convenient, and they not understand that we are talking to a general public. So when we're talking to the general public, and the census is that your vote doesn't matter. We got to pay attention to our words and what they can incite. Donald Trump, he didn't say go ahead and storm January 26th, but people understood his wording and said, okay, we are going to storm the Capitol, right? We understand that even with this Iran situation, he literally said, hey, y'all better stop shooting. What they did, they started shooting, right? So we understand that you could say certain things that is very layman's terms and very direct, and then also you could say things in an indirect way where people understand exactly what you're saying or misinterpret what you're saying. And we got to be careful not allowing our speech to be misinterpreted in any negative way, especially when it's to our people.
Sharon, that's literally what I've been saying this entire time. I don't necessarily just say, there you go. I've been saying, like, Sharon is wild with it. Bruh, I said earlier, and you can replay the tape, just because I don't agree doesn't mean that what you're saying is wrong. It doesn't mean what I'm saying is wrong. Said it earlier. Rewind your own tape. It's on record. So anybody can say whatever and feel any kind of way, but I said it on record. Your show. We have two different views. And the thing that they know that holds us back as Black people the most is the fact that they know that we will be the most divisive towards one another. If I see something this way, you see something that way, it could be misconstrued as if we're at odds with each other. Where no, it's just part of the deliberation. We're just trying to deliberate on what is the best mode to go into. Sharon, I made it very clear. You didn't say anything wrong. I know for a fact I didn't say nothing wrong, because how can I say something wrong when I'm not speaking on something that's factual based? I'm speaking on something that is, what is your view? What is your opinion about this? So if I give you my opinion, how could my opinion be wrong? It's just an opinion, not a fact, not something that's towards a factual statement. I digress. My mic is muted.
No, your opinion can absolutely be wrong. A person's opinion can absolutely 100% be wrong.
Okay. All right. Well, listen, how about this? No argument.
No argument. This idea that opinions is just something blanket. No, it's not just a blanket thing. Opinions is what shape our world. Our opinions is how we vote people in. Our opinions is how we move throughout this whole entire nation.
That's a fact. Do you know how most?
If it wasn't for opinions, we would the people that is not black people, right? Because for some reason, a lot of people that lean conservative as well, they tend to try to look at how black people are portrayed in a white man's lens. Like yesterday, for example, and I'll bring it to today for another example. Yesterday, the emperor, he came up on the panel and said, but when they see Anton and Corey argue, what are white people saying? And then the same thing with today, how you say people look at us and say we are the most divisive in this nation. And in reality, we are not the most divisive in this nation. We actually probably more together than anybody else in this nation, but the propaganda says otherwise. Because if you look how we vote in a majority sense. You look the way how our music is, we do it in a majority sense, the way how we dress. A lot of things we do is very close in proximity to each other. Majority of us move a certain way. The other group do not move in a certain way. That's why they had a civil war. This is why they have so many factions in themselves. They can't even agree on a goddamn religion. They got about like 30 dominations of one fucking religion. And it shows that they are always in arguments. They can't decide they Catholic, Christian, Orthodox. They can't even decide on that. So
you might be stretching.
We gotta stop. I know it seems like it's a stretch, but we gotta stop looking at ourselves through a conservative white man's eyes.
Didn't we start this whole conversation with saying what's the difference between the lame nerd and Pookie? Like those itself are extremely divisive terms. Like I grew up in books, but I'm a whole criminal, so where would I fall under? You see what I'm saying? Like there's gray area in everything. But the thing is, like you can meet a group of black people who are Pookies that won't fuck with you at all if you're a lame, at all. And in the same sense, you'll meet a bunch of conservative blacks, lames, who won't even associate with people who use the word nigga at all.
So again, who is really pushing this term educated lame and Pookie?
No.
Right, this is what I'm saying. Us as black folks,
black people pushing that.
Right, that's what. Okay, thank you. So that is black people pushing the white man's ideology, right? This is why the black conservative is so important today, right? It is a reason why certain black folks got pushed into the social media realm because they was willing to say negative things about black people. But in reality, majority of black people do not move and think like those people that is pushing this whole idea of an educated lane, pushing this idea of a Pookie and Ray Ray. Most majority of black people are not doing that. Majority of black women are not doing. But both of y'all, two of y'all, felons, and y'all both have women. So black women do not push our brothers and sisters to the side. Black people do not. We embrace our brothers and sisters, whether they have felonies, whether they went to school.
What?
We still rock with. Hold on. We still rock with our people no matter what.
I'm gonna call cap. I'm gonna call cap
I
from
don't
this
have any felonies.
from your channel.
Now hold on, Shadow, real quick. I don't have any felonies. I went to prison for 7 years. Not yet, because I know who you're referring to. Nah, I had
there's other people on the panel.
felony.
Hold on, there's other people on the panel. You can't see them, but go ahead.
Oh, all right, bet. I'm about to say.
Regardless, it doesn't negate the fact that okay, even if it's just you and
Sean,
him,
you can look at your chat and know that statement's not true.
Right, just understand the overarching point of what we're having a conversation about, though. Right? Don't just try to focus on that one thing. Right? The overarching point is that we still rock with our people, regardless of those things.
I think you're trying to paint it in a brush that doesn't fit. The paintbrush you're painting with doesn't fit the scenario, because I'm living from personal experience. As a black dude raised by white people, black people didn't accept me because I talked white. And then when I was a criminal, they didn't accept me because I was a criminal. Like, there's a list of and keep in mind, I always have those people that I do associate with and that I can relate to. Like, you can talk about anything. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm not blind enough to say, oh yeah, well, all black people are gonna. No, bro, I can literally open up your chat right now and I can point out 7 people who are talking shit right now because I disagree with them. Like, let's be real. And that disagreement gets to a level of disrespect. And that's when we can't have a conversation anymore.
Ron, can I say something after that? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. First of all, we know if you own the YouTube or panels, just say that. Just say if you own panels. Rule number 1, unless you're the host, stay the hell out the chat. I learned that a while ago. Yeah, stay out the chat, because you got to understand, some people, their goal and objective is just to troll. And yeah, it's just a troll, but it's what you want to exert your energy into. I'm like, why? See, when I saw the interview, I watched it live. I was just chilling and I put it on. I said, well, damn, why Anton on Corey's show? Because I know that's oil in water. Y'all been on for 3 hours. I don't want to dead the subject as much because I'm pretty sure y'all done talked about it a lot, but I just wanted to make this point about it. That's oil and water. For one, I know I stayed in Detroit for like 8 years, 9 years here and there. And so I got family up there and this, that, and other. I know Detroit, they don't mess with Chicago. For whatever reason, Chicago, Detroit, it's oil and water. It's some people's exception to the rule. It is what it is. Now you got to understand, I don't want to call the man out his name, Anton. He's a lame in my category. I don't care if we was in the 5th grade, 7th grade. Some people are lame, but you become a lame with money in times in life. It's okay. But here's the thing about it. You have to stay in your lane, Lane. For him to go on that show was kind of crazy. It didn't make any sense to me, because I know Corey he have guests all the time. That didn't make sense. So I was like, man, I told my girl, I said, look, this won't last but 40 minutes, maybe 45. And damn sure is. I'm like, yeah, because it doesn't mix. They both good in their own right. You got to remember, Anton is big. He's big boy, big brother right now in the YouTube streaming streets. Look him up. You ain't got to guess. You can go on Social Blade and tell you everything that YouTube people make, what they make. They can talk and say, no, he's actually making that bread. So he stuck his chest out and was being lack of decorum on that man's show. I don't care if I stay in a 1-bedroom apartment with no furniture. The richest man in the world, he don't come over here and disrespect me and talk about this, that, and other. If you do it, it's some pushback. So Anton did that for a reason. He got his pushback, but at the end of the day, I know lames don't fight, but guess what? He got enough money to hire somebody that can fight. Y'all know these guys. Y'all know you was in school with him. You know he's waiting for the teacher because he was talking junk. And after a while, you get caught. And we know that. I'm like, man, why? This dude's like 5'6" to 5'8". Corey Holcomb is guy. I seen him. I don't know him personally, but I know him. I seen him talk to him. He's like 6'2", 225.
He ain't that big.
No, he's 6'2".
He ain't no damn 6'2".
Okay.
Yeah, he's about 6. Yeah, he's somewhere around. He's
Okay.
over.
I ain't no split hairs with you. Just say he's 6 foot. I know he's a bigger man than Anton. And I put him he's in a protective class like children, women, elderly, and the disabled. Leave it alone. Leave him alone, man. He needs to be protected. No, I'm saying no. He really needs to be protected because he is pushing peace at the end of the day. He try to push it and try to correct and this, that, and other. But I look like a fool. That's like me trying to fight like a Charleston White. Like, why are y'all doing this? Or me beating up a girl or beating up a child. He's in a protective class. And for Corey to check him like that, I understand why he did it, but he know that's a lose-lose situation. I'm a pause right there, Bo.
Hey, no. Can I say something to him real quick? Look. Let me just say something to that, brother. Look, right?
No.
Me personally, right? I lost a limb.
Damn.
Now, the only way for me to get any form of type of, let's say, sympathy, bruh, I would have to not run my monkey ass mouth to people. The very moment that I start coming out my mouth and talking to people a certain way, they're going to say, F all of that, whatever's going on with you, you's a normal ass person, and they're going to treat me as such. So I don't care whatever, oh, he's old or whatever. When you come out your mouth a certain way, people disregard all of that. That's out the window. You see what I'm saying?
So how come you don't?
That don't matter, bro. That don't matter.
Why you don't treat me that way? Because I ain't never tried to come at your disability ever in my life. I only talk about the words that you use, and you be trying to act as if I be.
Exactly why. Because one day I said something, and Sharon, the very next day you said, because people come up on my show talking about how they learn from feeling on men. Yeah, when we was talking about hands-on learning. Yeah, see, Smitty's brain like an elephant.
No, it ain't.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait.
Don't you dare
put money on it.
Elephants. Don't you dare disrespect elephants like that.
Oh, shots fired.
Did it not happen? All right, Sharon.
Don't you dare disrespect any goddamn.
You can send all your super chats to me, my nigga, on that one.
Hey, hold on. Not everybody respect it. Oh, okay. You about to play a video?
They like to respect the people that are disrespectful. That's what it seems like. Welcome to the show, Red.
What's going on? You can hear me?
I can hear you, Red. What's going on with you? This your first time
here? What's going on? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing well. Thank you. What would you like to add to the conversation, Red? And how did you find the channel?
Just going through.
Okay.
I've been looking at your channel for like 2 weeks now, but
okay.
I ain't been saying that. But yeah.
Okay.
But one thing I gotta say, this Anton Daniel dude, he been telling people to suck his D for a long time now.
Wow.
Beyond this. You could pull up go on his old channels. He would tell a grown man to suck his private part.
Wow.
Now this is what I gotta say. You gotta separate the YouTube from real life. This YouTube behind the camera and stuff, no consequences. But real life is consequences of what you say. They both was wrong. Yeah, they both was wrong. But you don't tell another grown man to suck your D or tell another grown man he's sucking the D. And that's all I got to say, brother.
That they know that shit. People don't care.
So now, Red, what is your thoughts on this educated lane and the Pookie situation? Do you think is a difference? Do we need to get rid of one of them, or we need both? What is your thoughts?
What, like the education system?
No, this idea of an educated lane, because most people will call someone like Anton as a representation of the educated lane, and they would say Corey Holcomb is a representation of the Pookie and Ray Ray.
Well, Antoine's a good role model. He's a good role model. I give him that out of anybody. What's the guy named the FBI game? FBA guy, Tariq. Antoine's a better role model than out of all of them. He's married to a black female. He stay in his community. He gives back to his community. He does a whole lot for his community. But Corey, he's in a different lane. He's in a different lane. That Corey was back there in the 80s and 90s when we in a new time. We in the internet, you can't compare them to.
Now, my next question, do you just look at those two individuals as strictly entertainers, or do you look at them as something more?
Something more. Something more.
And for each one of them, what is it that you see in them that's a little bit more than just entertainment?
Corey, I mean, he more of a street guy. You can make it as a street guy. And for Antoine, if you want to stay in school and stay in that lane, you can stay in that lane. You can compare them to shit. I mean, I could add and Donald Trump in this shit. How many felons he got? If he got all no felons, anybody in the black community could do it. Nothing should hold you back.
Awesome. And are you a black man?
Hell yeah.
From where?
Do you have felonies?
No, I don't got no felonies.
Awesome.
I almost said it got like where I'm from Washington, D.C. There ain't no misdemeanors. It's all felonies. It got to get dropped down to a misdemeanor.
That's a fact.
But no felonies.
That's a fact. I'm from the city too. Shout out to my native.
Oh, he in DC? Oh, okay. He's subject to be. His parents might be from somewhere else, but he might have been born and raised here. But yeah, just out of curiosity.
This dude. My parents is from South Carolina.
Okay.
Yeah, and my grandparents is from Alabama, and they moved. If you look up Neds in California, and they moved to California. Yeah, my last name is Ned. My whole family is from the United States. I have no one from Africa. Not no disrespect for my African brothers. I love them, but I'm here. That's why my name Negro by blood. My blood is here.
NBD, I got you. Welcome to the show. Somebody that always 100% agrees with me. Welcome to the show. KT the GOAT.
This nigga Sharon never lies, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Shout out to everybody up here. For real.
What's your thoughts, KT?
This go back to what I was saying a couple days ago. Hell yeah. If y'all want to say Corey to Pookie, we need our Pookies. You know what I'm saying? Like, because regardless of what we saying, how people feel, a lot of people on this show in the crowd, they don't like Anton. And I seen a lot of people like, man, I wish he'll steal off on this nigga. And I brought this up because when we was talking about the A and Ross and how it was Glasses Malone that came out and said like, nah, we're going to apply pressure. That'll be a nigga we look at as a lot of y'all may look at as a Pookie. You know what I'm saying? But we need these people for because sometimes correction is that's the problem. Is the brother just said earlier, like this an internet age. And internet age, even though it's like really entertaining, it's not giving us good leaders. You know what I'm saying? Like, and these niggas, like we need good leaders. Sometimes it's gonna take somebody getting their hands put on too to really even display that we making a proper leadership role. It is what it is.
Hey, can I ask a question? I'm sorry, Sharon, when you allow, I want to ask KT a question considering what he said briefly, because I'm so curious about this and anybody else I want to answer. KT, right now as we speak, now back in the day we had like MLK, we had X, you know, some people would even say Farrakhan. Right now today, who is our black leader or leaders? Who?
Ooh, I like that you brought that up. If anybody knows who a man named Cam James, you was talking about him yesterday when you was talking, I mean, not you, but Sharon, when you was talking about that Rashad Ritchie stuff, that's the guy who exposed all that, right? His name Cam James. He just had an interview with a man named Dr. V, who was a part of the NOI. You know what I'm saying? They're with Malcolm. And he pointed out, like, none of these niggas is good leaders because they can't actually mobilize. Like, we look at getting on the internet and just talking a lot, and because people agree with it, and now we all of a sudden like, look at this person, he great. They can't mobilize. You know what I'm saying? Like most of us can't mobilize, and even down to that, it's because they They not good with their messaging. This is the thing we got to think about. All those people you just named today, if they came out today, you know how much they'd be persecuted? Because we know none of them was perfect.
Absolutely. So my point, real quick though, my point is, brother, is I've noticed that I've asked that question a couple times on panels and even on my own show. Who are our Black leaders today? Who are the new MLKs, X's, and I noticed that we don't have anybody, but you know what I notice my people now say? We never needed them. We all are our own leaders.
Yes.
Can I say
something? I ain't thought about that, but you was cooking right there. Cause and I agree. That's stupid, but that is what we doing. Like we in a time and day and age of like individuality. You get your bag and everything else will be good, which sounds stupid as fuck. That's just not how reality works. You feel me? Like we need this community shit, and sometimes we gotta ignore.
All right, so
go ahead,
KT, who would you put your backing behind?
Nigga, what? Pause. I don't even like the wording on this. This was what did you say? Who did I put my who on?
Your backing. Who would you be backing?
Oh, nobody. No, it's really I don't see too many. I don't see nobody really on that type of time. Cause listen, people today move simply for money and dollars. Like I'm not saying don't make this no personal thing. I'm just saying that's how genuinely everything is. Martin Luther King wasn't out here standing up for civil rights because he was like, hell yeah, one day they gonna give me the bag for this shit. Like, no, nigga. Like, you gotta really care and love and want to do it. That's the problem. Like, people, we're Americans. In my opinion, the American ideology has taught us comfort. You niggas is comfortable. You don't want to give up your comfort.
Tell who is doing it? How can we tell who's doing it for love and who's doing it for money?
First of all,
Ron, that's
actually about to say.
What do you mean? Yeah, we know you need money.
Hold on, y'all.
Oh, somebody else just came in too. Go ahead.
No, hold on. Go ahead, KT. So how can we tell who's doing it for money and who's doing it for love?
No, we really. First of all, I'm gonna say, I guess perfectly being all the way honest, 1-to-1, we cannot. Nobody can know. However, I believe us, especially us as Black people, we should have great discernment at this point. Like, even if you don't want to say we were slaves, you've grown through something. If you're at least 30 years of age, it's a government program you and your peoples have went through.
So you're saying that you don't have no way. You want us to not have a leader that is for money, and you want him or her to be for the people, but there's no way for us to tell if they are for the people or for money.
I said on an individual basis because I feel like that's how you asked me. I can't tell you what to do as an individual. I'm saying
no. You
even back then, right?
Hold on. Slow down. You're missing what I'm asking, and I'm trying to clear it up so you could understand what I'm asking.
Mm-hmm.
You said so. This way I'm clear. MLK, he did it for love of the people, correct?
I mean, shit, love a change. I ain't even gonna say for the people. He just knew that change needed to happen for our people.
Okay, all right. So I don't know why. So you're saying he did it for the people?
For the change, like I said, for the change. Like he know this had to happen.
I don't know why you want to focus on that. Okay, he did it for the change. Okay.
Hit him with a yes or no. Yeah, yes or no.
I'm just trying to get understanding. That's all I'm trying to do. So he did it for change, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, how do you know he was just doing it for change and not for money?
Because the nigga ain't had now.
What you mean he didn't have no money?
Nigga ain't had no money. No, like Martin Luther King didn't, like his net worth profit thing didn't like exponentially grow because he started becoming a civil rights activist. His influence did. Just like Malcolm X, it's not like their money really, like even if you could look up all that shit, like how much were they worth when they died, how much were they worth when this came out and this happened and they like from the breakdowns, there's no point in time where they had these exponential, even though they had big moments of influence. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't like.
All right, so the only way we could, so now how do we translate that into today's time? We could only choose somebody that wants change. Is the only way we could recognize that is by them being broke. I'm trying to
no, their actions. Their actions. It's very simple. Their actions. Because that's what I'm saying. It's weird. Like today, even going back to bro talking about the individual shit, that's another thing would shame. Niggas never would shame each other for back then. Like, nigga, you ain't got no money on you, and shut the fuck up. That's how people be now.
Okay, so now what things can they show today that would show that they are just looking for change and not for money?
Actions. Like I said, the actions.
Right. What actions would you say?
Like what you doing in the physical. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. We can talk. We can all talk, and we can talk. Some of us can talk really good, but it's just plain and simple. What is your talk manifesting into for the people? If you out here saying like an Anton Daniels, I heard a dude say earlier, like, yeah, he makes shit, and I hear what he be saying too. He be donating to the hood, this, that, and the third. Well, if you that nigga, how niggas is up here explaining, because I don't really know what Anton Daniels' net worth is, none of that. I'm gonna be very honest. Until I came in space, I never heard of this nigga.
He's up there. He's up there, Joe. Go ahead.
So, all right. So now, would you say that Anton is somebody that we should push up as a leader?
Hell no. No.
KT.
Like,
yeah, he as
nah,
you
hell
KT.
nah. Hell nah.
Okay, so why not? Because you're saying
That
his actions is moving bigger than his words, right? He's giving back to people. He's appointing.
No,
people.
I'm saying that ain't no action.
You got to let me finish. Okay. All right. So. Okay, so you don't look at action then.
Yeah, what are you, bro? You can't. I don't want to do this today. I love you. I ain't even come through with none of that. I'm gonna chill out and I'm gonna just let it.
No, you good, bro.
All you gotta do is answer. All you gotta do is answer the questions, bro.
Yeah. Just take a deep breath and come back with it. Yeah.
I don't understand what's so hard about answering questions.
Can I?
Unless he a politician, he don't want to say the wrong thing. Yeah, just take a deep breath. And it's not like you getting interrogated. He just asking general questions. Ain't no right or wrong. Yeah, you good, bro. Ain't no right or wrong.
Hey, host, can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Y'all talking about men as a good leader. I'm about to ask you a good question. Do y'all think a female will make a good leader?
She can.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Wow. And that's what I was all trying to say. Throughout our years, females been, you know what I'm saying, perfect leaders, and they've been looking down on. I'm gonna throw one out there, Harriet Tubman, perfect leader, Really ain't had no help or nothing like that. Different from Martin Luther King and Michael X and everything. These people needed, like the brother said, influence to build they congregation up and stuff like that. Our females is the most strongest people out here. Matter of fact, everybody have to go to our females to get a law passed. If it wasn't for our females, the white tea woman wouldn't be working.
I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Go that far?
Definitely wouldn't go that far.
Tell me why not. Tell me why not.
Okay.
If it wasn't for our females, the white tea woman would not be working.
No. I understand. Yeah, you're stating an opinion about things, and I get it. So
it's not opinion.
I don't want to. Hold on. Hold on. What I'm saying. Okay, we can state things that's subjective, and some things are objective. I'm taking what you're saying as your feelings, your biasness, and your personal experiences. But I know that it's like saying because you're a good quarterback don't make you a good lineman or a good wide receiver. You're good at what you do at that position. And this is how I look at what women do and what they can do. They're very capable of doing a lot of things, but they can be a leader just like a man can be a leader. But a lot of times men are put in position where they're the leader of a lot of people. It's done like that over history for a reason. So it's not saying that they're not good at something, because you can applaud someone like you walking into work and say, hey, Martha, you look good today, or whatever. Do you know as people are standing behind her like, oh, damn, I guess I don't look good. And I know that you most people would take that position. So that's why I stopped it, because they can't wrap their brain around the fact that I just complimented and said they're good in their own right in this particular situation. Nobody's saying a woman can't be a leader. That would be false. That would be utterly false. Nobody said they can't be a leader, because I know some great women that are leaders, and it's proven.
Absolutely.
It's proven.
And shout out to the super chat. Justice with the 199. Would artificial intelligence be better leaders? We start with you, Josh. Damn, he muted. I answer that. No, matter of fact, go ahead, Red. Red, do you believe artificial intelligence could be better leaders?
No.
2 cents. Do you think artificial intelligence could be better leaders?
They learn from humans. No.
Okay, and 2 cents. Do you believe artificial intelligence can be better leaders?
Short answer, I would say no.
Okay. Yeah, I would say no as well. And it's going towards what Red is saying. They have to learn from us, but at the same time, that is a value of a good leader too. As at the same time, learning from the people that you are leading, and so how you could become a better leader is by learning from the people that is following you. So, in a sense, they can, but when you take that emotion out of it, I think there would be a positive. No, I don't think they could be better leaders, because you need emotions to effectively lead people effectively, because we are emotional people. Shadow, do you think artificial intelligence would be better leaders than humans?
No, I think artificial intelligence has too many backdoors, and it can lead up to dangerous situations because of the lack of emotion.
Right.
Because you can't put that human experience in it, because you can't do the thing. It can't see. Like, what was that? What was it? That movie with Will Smith. I forgot his name. Where the robot chose to say, "I am Legend." Where not I am Legend. Robot. iRobot.
Oh, okay.
iRobot. Yeah.
He saves the adult because there was more already gained potential from the adult than the child that has unrealized potential. But that's a very real. You can put that in real life as well. In fact, that's one of the reasons why our people are so big on the whole we're okay with abortion. Like, unless we can separate the potential versus the actuality, then it won't matter.
Yeah. Hey, what do you thought about with KT idea of putting actions and all these things about the leaders and being the broke version of the leader versus the one that is doing it for real change versus the one that's just doing it for paper? What was your thoughts on all those different things that he was bringing into the conversation?
I understood why. I mean, Martin Luther King did make money. I don't know where he came. It wasn't the kind of money we make. It wasn't the kind of money we make now, but he still made money, good money for his time.
Absolutely.
So I think he was considered like upper middle class or lower or something like that. Anyway,
I mean, the man went to Harvard, so you know.
Right. I don't think that the money that's behind you can substantiate how good of a leader you are. But I do believe that if you have money behind you, you will make a better leader because you can reach out to more people.
Absolutely.
Because resources create opportunity. So,
go ahead.
Yeah. And I mean, if we're going to put it in perspective, you can grow, like Sharon, your channel can grow infinitely from this point forward, right? But if you had put, and we talked about this like 2 weeks ago, if you had put money behind your channel the same way that these other people who aren't as influential would, you would have just as big of a base because of that.
Correct.
But the reason why the base isn't as big is because you're not having the same finances behind it. And I think it make you any less of a leader, though, by definition.
Right.
Hey, let me say this, Sharon, real quick. See, I remember watching that show live. See, and here's the thing that where most people that I can still look outside the box and see how it can spread. That's why when you do analytics and stuff like that, you can look at numbers. I know that one person, damning your business, it spreads because it got family and all that. And when I tell you, bro, it's the first time I ever seen your show, but I've seen you on a panel before, so I can be like, yeah, I mess with dude. Yeah, I understand your takes and how you do it and how you handle yourself. I just subscribed today and like the channel and all that kind of good stuff. But here's the thing about it, bro, it opened up. I watched it in real time. Everybody that got a channel said something about this particular show. See, Anton, he's smart. He do that C student thing. I get it. I get it how he do that. It's like hedging your bet. I'm a Cowboy fan. Like, yeah, man, I want him to win, but I know it's called hedging your bet. See, he told me this is gonna be your best, this, that. I was looking at it, I was like, oh my God, he is not lying. He is not lying. It's gonna be a high one. I know RZA Islam was the highest thing for Corey. It maybe got 800,000 views on views on it. But this one, man, I watched. If you got a show and you didn't talk about this, you not really a show type of deal. So I understand the dynamics and what happened and how it happened or whatever, because people are still split down the middle. Either you with and you understand Corey, or you with and you understand Anton. Anton is more what I would like the world to be, but that ain't what it is. If you know anybody from LA or Chicago, they're different animals. I shouldn't say animals. They're different people. How they think, you can't say this and this, that. It's dumb. That's why I'm like, I would never go there. I'm like, why would I go there? So when Anton showed up on the show, I looked at it funny. I'm like, why would you go on his show of all people? But I'm gonna cut it there because it's still a show and everybody talking.
Awesome. Hey Josh, what is your thoughts? Because I never got really communicate this whole Drewski thing. What was your thoughts on the whole Drewski making fun of all these goddamn preachers taking money? Because it kind of goes into the conversation KT was kind of having. A lot of those preachers, they are leaders and they are there for strictly the money. They're not really actually there to save anybody. What is your thoughts on Drewski clowning all the preachers, pretty much stealing money from the congregation? You're on mute.
My opinion is he wasn't wrong, but to go out there but as far as I know, Drewski isn't Christian. So I mean, I felt like he was throwing rocks at a house he ain't never been in. So I felt some kind of way about it because I was like, I mean, I hear what you're saying, and even those of us who are in the church can see the play happening. Like you became a pastor and all of a sudden you drove the church in a Rolls Royce. Homie, we can be real about that. But that doesn't negate the fact that a large portion of that money is in fact going towards what the church is saying. I think there's a difference in that. And I didn't like the fact that he made it seem all encompassing and it wasn't.
Do you think he was mocking God?
No, I believe he was mocking people who were trying to lead people to God, which is different.
Okay. What you think about it, 2 cents?
Yeah, no, I can't say that definitively that I don't think he was around it, but I grew up I'm from the South, so I know how it go with the church game. It's not on the level where I'm at now. I'm in Texas. The church game is different, but you got to remember where I was from on the East Coast, in North Carolina. It's a church every couple of miles type of deal, so it is different. They can't generate that kind of money, and he's just calling out. I'm scared of music and entertainment type of celebrities because I know the influence. Because I can't talk shit. Talk crap about what people are doing now and how they consuming it. It's different levels and when they consume it. Because I grew up on NWA, Menace to Society, and all. I had all the opportunities to let that influence me and what I'm gonna do now. So some people, you have to really protect your child to when they become an adult, and it's not really happening as much as what it should. at this point in time, because that's why they going astray at this point in time, because they think this is real. You think that chain that you saw, I mean, it's confusing. It's like, I mean, YouTube, you saw the subscribers and
yeah,
man, it is so crazy, but it's hard to watch a train coming down the tracks and watch the crash. I'm at that point in time in life. I already know it's about to crash. I just have to watch it, man. And it's painful to do. And so I have to watch how I address younger people that's not in my generation. I get it. So you have to be smarter than that. I didn't like that what Corey did, because you're smarter than that. Corey's 57. I think Anton might be 40 to 45, respectively. There's some years in there. I know you can make more money than me or whatever. I make more money than my grandfather. He's a well-respected person, this, that, and other. I was making, but he was in the 40s, 50s, and stuff like that. They don't know how to break that stuff down and make it relative to today. And I have to be careful. I'm watching who I'm talking to. They ain't trying to hear it. Them young dudes, man, they getting bread. They feel this, they feel that. They don't understand how to compute, like, let's say, inflation. $10,000 today is not the same as $10,000.
That's why we don't listen. They just talk. They just talk about nothing.
Hold on. Let me bring
you gotta respect it though.
Hold on 2 seconds.
Respect it though.
Justice with the 199. Promise eternity in heaven for Christ. Welcome to the show, the Man Williams. Good day. What is your thoughts, the Man?
Yeah. See, that's the problem. We go out and we read, and we start listening to all these different things, and then we gonna start talking to old heads, and the niggas just talk about nothing. And just because they 10 years older than us, 20 years older than us, Sharon, they want us just to sit there and listen to some BS. We could be in a tropical place in the middle of the winter, and we supposed to listen about BS. Listen, I'm just telling you, Sharon, I understand why young people don't want to listen, because then they tell us that they tell us about what they think. There's a lot of old heads ain't talking about what they know. It's like, well, I think this gonna happen. I say, cool. I think you can get $1 million this way, Sharon. I'm like, shoot, how did you get that million? Oh nah, I ain't do it that way, dog. I'll just tell you what I heard down the block, dog.
Hey, Man. So, what is your thoughts on this whole Drewski situation? You think he was mocking God? What's your thoughts on this Drewski situation?
No, not at all. I don't think so at all. By the way, I didn't know what y'all was talking about. I just can't talk. By the way, but no.
Oh, dude, no, hold on. Hey, dude disappeared on my screen.
Yeah, because he turned his camera on. That's how technology works. When you turn your camera on, they take you off the screen. I can't
see him. I'm on my cell phone. I don't see his face. Yeah, I apologize.
So no. So see, this is the crazy part about it, is we know comedians. I believe this is what I looked at it. I believe that he was holding pastors accountable who was doing the wrong thing. Right? I don't think he clearly in that message said that this was a mega church and what he believed the mega churches is. And I'm from the South. He ain't that far off.
Goddamn.
It's a lot.
Are you a part of a mega church now?
No, we got 110. Listen, Sharon, you know where I've been at? No, let me tell you, Sharon. You know where I've been at? I've been on top of a roof. Do I look like I'm supposed to be fixing roofs? I've been on top of a roof at my church. Let me tell you, we only got 150 members. Listen, I'm telling you that absolutely not. Like, no, but I'm not saying that all mega churches is bad. Let me give you an example. Dr. Bill Winston, I think he would be considered a mega church, and I think he's one of the greatest teachers ever, right? But the problem is we don't talk about Dr. Bill Wilson because he's not trending. We usually talk about the trending one. So no, I didn't look bad at it, because you only offended if your church is doing those things that he said. That's how I looked at it. You only get offended. So I wouldn't be offended about something that my church is not doing, especially when I know that his church is out there doing that. So now I think it, like, everything he does, like, and that's the thing that people don't give him credit for. When he did the white face thing, you know what I'm saying? That was something like, so he in his type of comedian is bringing humor to things that people normally don't think is humorous. So,
And you know, it's crazy. They consider him do you think they consider him a celebrity now?
yeah,
Who?
Corinne
Who
Mackey with the
talking about
190. Hold on. Corinne Mackey with the 199. SBG. Put that crown on with a bunch of love and celebration. Thank you so much. I think that is interesting because what he started off as, Eda Man, as what kind of a comedian? He definitely was a
he started off as a streamer. So like this is what we starting to learn is even I was doing some reading about China and Japan, right? China and Japan, their short videos. I don't know if you've seen like these little short videos they do over there. They're getting more views, like 10 times the views as actors. They're like the new actors of that area, right? And so when you look at like a Kai Cenat, a Drewski, I think that they're more popular. That's why, listen, the old heads done humbled themselves. Why you think Kevin Hart over there with some kids for 15 episodes joking and jiving on their show? Listen, Kevin Hart at their show. He ain't like so. That's the thing the point that I'm making is absolutely they are the new celebrities. If not, they're bigger than the old celebrities. And I think that's what that beef was. I think guess what? Corey Holcomb been a celebrity for a long time. And guess what? Anton's the new celebrity. So now you got the new man on the block.
So tell Robin that she could kiss my celebrity.
Yeah.
One second, I got 10 of these kids.
Oh, go ahead. Oh, dang, he left.
No,
Man.
He can hear you.
Oh, okay. See, here's the thing about it. That most older heads don't understand when they try to talk to a young dude. Okay, the playing field has been leveled. You don't know the internet like I do. So whatever knowledge you got, we're even at this point. Matter of fact, I'm a little bit more advanced. So that right there messes with their ego. And when people get on the internet and they start talking, yeah, the younger generation, they are more seasoned on it. Now, here's the problem. They'll take their season on this and think they're seasoned on everything else. And that lies the problem, because I know most younger people can operate and they are more advanced in it. But here they lack what I call not alcohol, but it's decorum. So even if my grandma can't eat the way that she should or this, that, and other, she lacks the decorum of it. But it's a way that you can say things to people. And this is where the disrespect and all this stuff came in. I know as a younger child, I know I was better than that bum or this, that, and other. I had a decorum about myself. It's been lost. Most younger people will talk crap to anybody.
So we can join in on the conversation. Go ahead, Eda Man.
Yeah, that's full of crap. See, back in the day, y'all was taught, let the old folks disrespect y'all and be quiet. It's a new day. Like that's the thing is, it'd be different if these old heads was giving respect and then the young folks are just respecting them. What we see is, like in this situation, he dished out disrespect, and then when disrespect came back, he had a problem with it. And then he doubled down and was a hypocrite and disrespect again, call him a bitch. So that's the point that we see is y'all say, oh, these people are being disrespectful, but we see two equally accountable people being disrespectful. So if that's the smoke, that's the smoke.
I get you. Yeah. Most younger people think they're equal to their parents and stuff like that. I get it. I get it because you did this, you did that. I got my degree. I got more money. I got a better place and stuff. So I don't fight people on it because I can understand why you could think that.
Well,
see,
I think
this is where somebody said something about MLK earlier. See, it's a difference between money. When I mean currency. Okay, if I ask somebody, what would you want more, respect or money? Most people would choose money. But it's a lot of people that walk around. You can't, your money's no good here. See, if you ain't lived the life to be able to, your money's no good here, you come in here, I want you here, this, that, and other. So it's a different thing that a lot of younger people, they haven't seen the leader type thing. Who's your leader? I don't know who the Asian leader is. Tell me who the Asian leader is in the United States. Tell me who the Asian Mexican leader is in the United States. You couldn't tell me, but we'll sit here and argue about who the black leader is. And I
No.
right
That's because we're black, and that's the point that I'm saying. Like if I was to go to the Mexican, listen, I've been working with these Mexicans, right? They have their own code of conduct, right? They talk about themselves, right? I don't know too much Spanish, but I know they would talk about Mexican people. They was talking about the ones that's just what people normally stay in their own group and talk about their own group, hold their own group accountable. Now, every now and then we see people step out of those norms, but the reason we don't know those things is because we're not Chinese and we're not Mexican.
Right. So you don't know who the Mexican leader is.
Hold on 2 cents, but we don't care neither. Yogi Fish.
I don't care.
Hold on 2 cents. Yogi Fish with the 4721 with the 999. I'm 68. Please. Thank you. We understand. We respect you. Thank you so much, Yogi. I appreciate that.
No, and it's old people I respect, but it's usually old. Like if you have been on this earth for 68, 70 years and you ain't got no results, you just talking. Listen, everybody who old ain't wise. I don't know why we want to acknowledge everybody who's old is not wise. Like before I got married, it was a man who'd been married for 30 years. He sat down with me and my wife, him and his wife, and he gave us counseling on how to be married forever. I would be a fool to go talk to somebody who's been divorced 5-6 times about how I'm gonna sustain the marriage. That's the point that we're saying. Just because you're old doesn't mean that your advice is vetted. Do you agree with that, sir?
Yeah. See, it's a difference between older and elder. Yeah, there's some people that grow up to be they was a young dummy, they just old dummy at this point in time. So you have to understand, it's like when I look at certain situations, I know a lame, and you just a lame with money, and it hurts some people. So I know it's a lot of things I learned over time. Like, you just don't tell them, they'll figure it out over their time.
I like it. Hey, so Eda Man, hopefully you're still there. I forget what I was gonna say that quick. God damn it, Eda Man, I forgot.
Yeah, that's when Vice President come around, he got to stay on his toes.
Hey, you 4 hours in, man. You doing good. Hey, you need to be on more panels while you bullshitting, because I remember you. I don't know why you popped up in my algorithm after this stuff. I've seen a lot of people I've been subbing to and stuff, because it actually helped the algorithm. I don't know how or whatever, but man,
I want to ask a question. A lot of people that's like fake against me, so they tried to silence me.
Yeah. That's how I know you. They tried to do that to you. I know the background and I know your face. I saw it on. I got a few people that I know, Anton and Izzy, Frizzy, Drib. It's a lot of people that you can go down the line. I've seen you on different shows, but I was like, nah, dude hold his own. He chilling. He ain't studying that stuff. It's content, it's a business, it's entertainment, and all that kind of stuff. But
I got 2 questions. So if you had a son that was about to get married or a daughter that was getting married, right? Would you want them to go talk to Corey Holcomb, or would you want them to go talk to Anton?
Oh, hands down, Anton.
Okay.
Anton.
And my next thing is, with that being said, you said you know a lame. What does a lame look like, so I can understand what that means?
Okay. When I say lame, so that you gotta understand what I'm saying. It's subjective. See, because I know you're old enough. You've been in the 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th grade. You know when you was a lame. You know you couldn't sit over here. You couldn't do this and you couldn't do that. Now you did what you were supposed to do, and you're an adult, and you became a lame with money. So Kevin Samuels, he's got an episode, I can't remember what it was. He broke it down. It's like your 6th grade year to your 10th, 11th grade year, that's pretty much kind of how it's not set in stone, but that's how you're gonna be. A lane is a lane.
Okay,
Look,
so
everybody's got
sir,
their own lane.
well, sir,
So,
you are elder, and
yeah,
I
yeah.
really want this advice from you, but you said a whole bunch of nothing. So I'm
Okay.
asking again, define a lane so I can go into the population of people and say that's a lane based on what the elders have presented to me.
Okay. See, and I know, some people that agreeing to it is hard. I don't know who raised you or how they raised you or whatever. It's like me saying she's pretty. Look, pretty. Some of the things that people say, it is subjective, but sometimes subjective can become the majority of what people think, and that's what you're not understanding. But
No,
I
I
would
agree.
never.
I agree with that because if that's the case, you thinking people lane doesn't matter if we can't have like a census of it. So that's why I'm not
You
saying what
know,
everybody else thinks, sir. I'm asking you, what do you think a lane is?
I don't have a personal definition, but I know one when I see one, like a cat or a dog. Okay, that's a cat. That's a dog. But when I call people lame, I don't like to use it because I know it's derogatory. You don't
Yeah,
want to
so
call somebody a lame, or you don't want to call them a pookie because you can become very defensive behind what they just said, what they call you, and you try not to be that.
no, but
You're an introvert, or and
so
you think you're an extrovert type of
so
deal. You know what I
the
mean?
whole point is you in your definition calling people lame have no value. Like, cause
No.
it's all opinion based at that point. It's
Yeah.
not sit. It's not, so that's the point that I'm saying is when I hear people say these things, and I pass the mic that people are lame, and I say, what does that mean? And they can't quantify what they mean. It just shows me that it's just an insult with no value. It's called fluff, an insult with fluff.
Yeah.
All right, I
Yeah.
like that.
I know.
Welcome to the. Hold on, 2 cents. Welcome to the
Yeah.
show, Ghetto Stoic. Good day. What is your thoughts?
Yo, what's up with you, Sean? How you doing, brother? Ethan, man, how you doing, brother? How you doing, man? I hear the voice, but I can't see the other guy's name. But how you doing, man?
Yeah. Probably. Yeah.
I kind of want to clarify on that lane because I was actively watching, and I wanted to cam up so I can just clarify what it is. First of all, you're right. It has no substance to it. It's a derogatory term that street niggas use so we can kind of like vilify niggas that actually followed the rules and the guidelines, who were typically the ones that were bullied or that were punked in school and shit like that. You know what I mean? Excuse my language.
Mm-hmm.
But that I use it myself. I'm not perfect. That's why it's in the name, the Ghetto Story. I have duality, right? As far as, you know, the size that could be hypocritical, the size is supposed to be quote unquote, so to say, what I'm supposed to be, right? So I'm not to say that in regard to judge anybody, but you're 100% right when you said it's Edom, man, when you said it has no value. Nothing of what anybody truly say have no real utter value other than what you perceive that interpretation as.
Yes.
Because honestly, all of it really goes through interpretation. Some people interpret the same context two different ways, and we find ourselves arguing about it. This is how you got people that run through scriptures. Am I right? Am I wrong?
Yeah, but so I just want to understand because I think about the people who qualified as lame in high school are typically the people who employ all the real people, right? So like one of the guys they said was lame in school, he's like the head manager and he's the one who's giving
Yep.
everybody a job, right? So I'm almost thinking
Yep.
like our view system on the world is actually black people buy into the propaganda to keep you where you cannot succeed in life. Because if you succeed in life, you consider the lane.
Yeah, but guess what's happening
No.
behind that though?
You think that?
Hold on. The reason why, hold on, real respectfully, the only reason why I agree with him is because look at the power structure behind the influence in music. Y'all cannot ignore that, man. I grew up heavy on Mac Dre. So my level of respect with women had to really get better with that. You get what I'm saying? I had to understand about mastering my flesh and not walking, you know, they call it tender dicking, and you know what I mean, y'all know what I'm talking about, all them terms, but you know what I mean? A brother had to wake up, man, really understand the value of what he got. Then I started learning about our you know, the sperm, the male vitality, the things that's inside of it, as he has bone marrow and things like this. So we have to preserve a lot of us. You get what I'm saying? Versus spilling it out in this useless sex, not to jump ship on topics, but y'all understand what I'm saying. So
Yeah, so
I think it's the music. The music is
so
big.
going to the next level, Ghetto. My question I want to ask you: should you be teaching your kids, quote unquote, to be lames, or teaching them to be street dudes?
Lame ass.
Hell,
You hear me?
yeah.
Lame ass. You hear me? I want to play Pokemon with my girls. I don't give a damn. I stay the savage for them. I be all of that for them. Don't ever get it twisted. Even though I respect certain street code, even though I know that code is bullshit, but it has a strength is in numbers as far as that code. And sometimes in situations, in certain environments, I can promise you ain't got no choice but to follow it.
But yeah, I just want you to understand this perspective. I didn't ask that question to a lot of people. Every lame say they want their kids to be like them. Every street dude say that they want their kids to be like the lame. So it proves that the lame is actually superior than the street dude. So like we need to actually start talking about, hey man, like you said, tell the next generation, go get the bag. Matter of fact, actually the DNA of what Anton teaches is what we need to be telling our next generation. We need to tell them to go away from what Corey Holcomb is teaching. Corey Holcomb teach 100% degeneracy.
Yeah, here's the thing about it. Here's the thing about it. I understand it. I promise you, I want children to be born to be more like Anton than Corey. Hands down, that's not even an argument. But here's the thing. If you teach your child about what goes on in reality, it's like you can bubble them all you want to, but at some point in time, they're gonna run into a wolf.
But that's what I'm saying.
If you raise the sheep, they can't fight or they can't do nothing or defend themselves, you have to
that's the craziest thing that we think lanes can't fight.
No.
Slow down. 2 cents. Hold on, slow down. So when you take your kid to karate school or boxing class, right? That is still teach them how to fight. It's just that the street dude we learn outside where it's more dangerous, right? You can actually die learning how to fight streetwise. But it doesn't negate the fact that you go to a boxing gym and you are in a controlled environment. You can absolutely learn how to defend yourself. You could go to gun classes. You can absolutely learn how to defend yourself in a controlled environment and have strategy to win and when not to use those things. We got Red first. Go ahead, Red.
My opinion, all y'all wrong. Why I say that? Okay, let me give an example. Most of these big top drug dealers, they was lame. They was lames in school. They had straight. Matter of fact, they had both of their parents, and they just decided to sell drugs.
But you proved the point still, Red. No, he proved the point. You said all these street dudes, even in the street, go work for the lane. Red, I just really want you to understand.
That ain't what he said.
That is what he said. Hold on. He said the top drug dealers, just break it down, are the lamest dudes. And so you know who on the corners? The street dudes. So even in the streets, all of these street dudes go work for the lanes.
Goddamn.
But this is what I'm saying. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But the order to count money, the order to run a business, the order to do all this stuff, you have to be a nerd to do it. You have to pay attention to school.
Well, lame and nerd is two different things.
Yeah,
so lame and nerd.
I think we need to get rid of this idea that of an educated lane, and we got to stop pushing that out there.
It's not true.
Right.
The people I know.
Hold on. So
one other thing. The people I know that get in trouble and all this shit that do want to go to the hood is the people who are both parents. People with both parents, especially the pastor daughter. Woo! Like, man. Like, hey man, they was lames or nerds, but they wanted to be street dudes. And street dudes, when they grow up, they wanted to be the nerds. I
Damn,
mean,
that's
that's
kind
the
of
way
crazy.
how it go.
All right, so we're gonna get this. How we're gonna do Ghetto Stoic, Eat a Man, and then we're gonna welcome into the show Kulu. Go ahead.
Yo, you know what? Red got a point. Red has a point as far as, but this is why I believe in duality. This is why inside my name I put the Ghetto Stoic, because a part of us all have a little bit of both. If we all be honest, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? E-Man is in his collection of music. I know he got some kind of gangster shit in his music collection since he's up next to speak. You know what I mean? I know there's some kind of music reference to some hard rap. So my point is there's some form of influence of both. So I gotta agree with Red as far as that perspective. You dig what I'm saying? Not to say it should be glorified. And I do think that we should embrace the culture of what it is to be lame as much as we embrace street. But let's not get it twisted. People didn't have infatuation with the character Ghost from Power because he was an educated lame. They had the respect from him because he exemplified what it was to be the embodiment of what it was to live through street code, playing on a chessboard, always being ahead of the steps. You get what I mean? This was what street niggas want it to be, as the example of. Street was never supposed to have an attachment towards jail culture. It was never supposed to have an attachment towards, gun and killing each other and gunning each other down. Street was always supposed to have an attachment towards being a part of the community. You know what I'm saying, raising up brothers amongst each other. So street has a bad connotation behind it today, and it has a bad misrepresentation. I'm off.
Okay. Before we go to Eat a Man, Justice with the $4.99. Now, why would Lame Ruck with you at all? I got you. He took the I see what you did there, Justice. Thank you. Go ahead, Eat a Man. Then we got Cool.
Yeah. So now that's all I'm saying is that it's a way that the white man done found a way to keep the man keeping the other black man down. Like he said, I'm gonna infiltrate y'all music. I'm gonna teach y'all that we need to be the most dysfunctional part of the society is these quote unquote street dudes. The street dudes ain't accomplishing nothing. That's the truth, right? When I go to these food banks, when I do all these stuff, you know who I don't see? I don't see street dudes, right? And even if somebody say, "Well, that guy used to sell drugs. He retired from the streets. He didn't start helping out at the Boys and Girls Club until he left the streets." Let's be honest, right? So that's the point that I want people to understand is don't fall for these words, these filibuster words that are filler. They have no meaning, and they call you a lame because you're going to school. That's because in this conversation we prove they believe that you're superior than them. That's what we learned in this conversation. We think that the lame is superior than the street dude. So we need to tell our kids how to be superior, not how to be underneath.
I like it. Go ahead, Kulu.
Yeah, I definitely agree with Eda Man on this situation here. I think the fact that we're even calling it educated lame is ridiculous because in other cultures, the top dudes are the ones that get doctors, you know what I mean? Lawyers, like those are the dudes that all the girls, really want. So I get why we call it educated lame, but like we gotta have a new name for it. And I don't care what it is, but I definitely want my child not being a street dude or not being a statistic. I definitely want him to be in college, own his own business, just whatever he wants to do, but just do it at the highest level possible when it comes to education. So I definitely agree with Edelman on that. I just don't like that we're calling it educated lame because like it's making it seem like, like we're putting a negative notation on education.
Woo.
In reality, that's how you upgrade in life. That's how you make more money. That's how you, in my opinion, is get ourselves out of the situation that we're in.
Nice. Red, so how can we change it from lame to something in a positive and productive term where we can promote it in a way where it is cool? Go ahead, Red.
Well, promotion is something we don't have to do. In my opinion, what I do with my life And what's going on right now is we're coming out a phase of the crack era. We all waking up. So it's not going to always be like this. So that's why we can't use Anton Daniels and the other guy. Those are two different time zones. Now, the lame and a smart person, I choose to expose my kids to both.
Wow.
Because you need both. You need the hood and you need the education.
Okay, so pause there, Red. What about the hood your children need?
What about my community? Building. People.
Okay, so what about the hood that builds community and people?
No, I don't know about where y'all used to live at or whatsoever, but I'm from a town called Brentwood, Maryland. We build. We have community. We have farms. Little farms we could do in PG County. We have football games. The elder man come up and teach us how to play football, karate, and all this other stuff. We might not have it all,
But
but
Red,
we
you can get
interact.
that in the suburbs. You can get everything you're saying in the
Listen,
suburbs.
but I said that was trying to explain that I got cut off. Now this is why I need the hood for drugs. I need my aunt, even though not my aunt. I need my cousin, even though he's on drugs. I could take my kids to him, and they could learn why not to do this. He could tell them the ins and outs, and whatever they do.
Hold on, Red, you lost me.
Yeah.
Okay, the things that you were saying before, you saying the hood could help them build up with community, and the community, for example, you was using football, karate, and the parks and the different farms. So now, okay, so I believe
community.
Okay, that's the community part. So now, what about the drug part you want your kids to learn?
No, not about the drugs. This is what it is when you on drugs. This is the effect on drugs. I could take them to the hood where I used to live. This is the effect on drugs. If you make this decision, this is what it is. If you make this decision, this is what it is. At the end of the day, this is up to my kid. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. So, Red, you saying you want your kids to see it so they can see the outcomes of drug addiction?
Yes, the outcomes and what my grandparents had to go through and fight to get to the suburbs or wherever we live, because we ain't always had it that good. We had to show them where we come from.
Okay, so now my question is, do you believe we could teach our children about drug addiction without them physically seeing them within a family and within a community?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you can.
Interesting.
No.
Yeah,
No.
I would like, if you can expound on that thought. It's an interesting thought.
No.
Uda, you supposed to let them have that one-on-one, Uda. You supposed to turn your camera off. We gotta let this finish.
No.
Oh yeah.
So no, my opinion, no, and I'm thankful it's no. Right now, like I said, it's a timeline. Probably now in the line, yeah, I see what you're saying. But right now, no.
Okay.
Our history is trying to be erased. Right now, no.
Okay.
This is something
so you understand where I'm going. So now moving forward, moving forward, do you think we need drugs in our neighborhood so our kids can see it to understand not to do it?
I'm not saying we need drugs in our neighborhood.
Okay.
I'm saying that we need proof right now. You know what I'm saying? Not to do it.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. We don't need drugs in our neighborhood. We ain't the ones that bring drugs in our neighborhood. This is a part of us. It's in some of our DNA.
Okay, so my next question is, do you consider weed a part of drugs in our neighborhood?
Weed? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And do you see it as a
Yeah.
problem?
Even though I smoke weed, yes. Yo, yeah, through a way, yeah, yes. No, I think it need to be done for. I think everybody need to do a year or 2 years in the military. As a matter of fact, I think the
Hold on,
song
but
gets a point.
all right, hold on. Before you get
I'm
to the
sorry, I
military,
got off.
yeah.
Yeah,
Before you move to the
I
military
got off.
part, hold on. So the weed, so the cannabis part, you believe that we should take that out of our neighborhoods and not introduce that to our children?
Destroy it. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Even though you actively still using it today, you feel like
Yes.
it's not a good
Yeah.
thing to
Yeah.
have in
Yeah.
the community. Interesting.
Yeah.
I like your honesty about it because I think a lot of people are not willing to be honest about the negative effects of cannabis just because they use it. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of people are
Yeah.
not willing to have that opinion and say it out loud, especially if they're effectively using it, because most people don't want to seem as hypocritical. So thank you for that thought. We
No
got
problem.
Uda for the first time coming up on the show, and we also got MJ. Y'all got it. Either one.
Oh, hey, Sharon. I'm not going to be long because, you know, I'm at work. But I put a link down in the chat. New York starting this week has now offered free tuition in colleges if you want to change your career field. And that is from the ages 25 to 55. Because they're looking on people getting more career fields in artificial intelligence, air traffic control, and nursing. So even though they made
You went out, MJ. There you almost back. Drop it in
is
the back.
making it free for you to become a nursing, so you don't even have to have oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. Yeah.
Oh, I was cutting out, my bad. I'm traveling, my fault. But yeah, so now if you still are interested in being a nurse, you don't have to worry about having that school day in New York. So this is what voting does. This is what why voting matters. We wouldn't even have this type of situation where now our kids can actually go to school for leading career fields for the future. And that's all I
Nice.
wanted to say.
Awesome. Thank you so much for that information. Awesome. That's much appreciated. Welcome back to the show. Uda, there you go. Good day, Uda. What is your thoughts?
Nah, man, salute to all of y'all, man. Salute to everybody in the chat. It's a good conversation. I think it's a good build. You know, when we thinking about what's lame, we thinking about speaking like from like Red's perspective when it comes to street stuff and shit. I mean, because I grew up in the streets and shit as well. You know what I mean? Y'all hear me good, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I grew up in the streets as well, you know what I mean? But I feel that, you know what I'm saying, a lot of things that we would show was lame shit, bro. You know what I mean? I think that shit was the lame shit, you know what I mean? Because we was taught, like I grew up idolizing the drug dealers and those type of dudes, you know what I'm saying? The person that was catching a duppy, a body, a ghost, that type of stuff, you know what I mean? But, and then the working dude would seem to be the corny or the square dude, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, those dudes outlasted many of the dudes that I knew, you know what I'm saying? A lot of the dudes that I knew are not here anymore, or they're serving a lot of time in jail. That's one thing, right? But then you could just see the backwards thinking. Like I had a homeboy, he was a virgin. Niggas joked on him every day. You a virgin, son. You lame, son. You corny. This is something that is one of the most valuable things. You ain't got no diseases. You're pure, bruh. You at least know you good on earth right now. Besides anything else, you know you at least you're safe right now. You know what I mean? You know you ain't a part of nobody Earth B clinic or nothing. You know you all right. But look at that. We didn't even celebrate that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's just a backwards thinking. You know what I'm saying? I think it's just a backwards thinking.
So how do we change that backwards thinking from this, that is, you know, being unstreet as the lane? What do we change that to get it to go back forward, right? We understand that, especially I think all of us is around the same age group, so we all understand that wholeheartedly what you said. So how do we change that backwards thinking into more of a forward thinking? What should we be calling it so we can start getting some kind of a plan together as we are the new elders, and so we can move it forward?
I think it comes down to the people that's from the streets. It comes down to the people, man. People got to stop holding on to certain stuff, you know what I mean? Certain tropes, certain shit, man. We got to let certain things go, especially the people that people look up to and deem certain things. It takes those kind of people to kind of say, oh, look, man, this shit is backwards, man. It's illusions. We run around chasing illusions, this and this and that. When you could look at somebody, because like let's say me and you beefing, we might not stop our beef, but we might have a real dude in common that we both know. He might be real enough that we both look at him, that he could come to talk to both of us and we could squash it. You know what I'm saying? So you need that. You need to be able to see it. And sometimes you need to see it from a person that you think you respect to. You know what I'm saying? To say, damn, you telling you put down the straps, bro? What? You was outside on your king bone every day. You know what I mean? So it gets you to kind of rethink, you know what I mean, what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? Because we've been celebrating all of the wrong things since the beginning of time. You know what I'm saying? We don't celebrate nothing positive about each other. You know what I'm saying? And we the only people that when you do something, you never get a chance to change. If a person smoked some drugs back in the days and we beef in the day, and look, they stopped smoking rocks. They quit for 20 years. They older than us. But now they beef with a person today. Yo, you was smoking rocks. You know what I'm saying? Like, we never get a chance to change as people, bro. We see other races be able to change. People doing rocks. They rock and rolling. They still doing movies, like Iron Man or whatever the hell. You know what I'm saying? But we be the only
Robert Downey Jr. Good point. Yeah,
we can't shift. We the only people. Our old rappers is old. We don't. Yo, you want to go see LL and them? Yo, they old, bro. You want to go see Run DMC and them? Yo, they corny, bro. Like our old people can't even get no money. You know what I'm saying? Like we can't. It's just how we see things, and we got to start breaking up all of these fucking things that is put upon us, bro.
Okay, go ahead, Ghetto Store. It looked like you like this part of the conversation. What's your thought?
Nah, Oda, man, what's up, brother? How you doing, brother? You know it, man. Hey, man, that's what's up. You crack me up. You crack me up. But I still gotta be, you know what I mean, on the other side. I forgot I was disagreeing with you at first. You cracked me up on that because you hit the facts with the other part. But nah, man, not all the time.
Okay.
This is why I was just telling Brother Sharon just now that
it's pronounced Sharon, by the way.
Sharon, my bad, Sharon.
I knew that was good.
Yeah, you know what I mean? No disrespect, man. Hey, you see I smoke weed, so there's my excuse. Right?
I got you.
But yeah, no disrespect.
I think the whole panel except for me and Kulu right now, I think.
Okay. I got a prescription.
I'm about to quit. I'm about to quit, y'all.
Hey, me too. I'm trying to
quit.
Y'all need to stop. Yeah, y'all bullshit. Go ahead, bro.
What's up, man?
Go ahead, Ghetto Stomach.
So he did say, you know, the lame niggas used to clown the niggas with jobs. And I was just about to say, not all the time with the job. Because remember, the whole premise of the movie Paid in Full was off the fact that Ace Boogie used to work at the washers. Remember? So they had a lot of love and respect. Man, this is based off a real story. So this is showing you the culture inside of some communities. But you are right, because I've also been in 3 different states growing up. So I know exactly what you're talking about, because it is the one with the job sometime, or the went to college, because that was really your point. Everything that was fitting around having order, and you know what I mean, and growth for yourself. So I completely got you, bro. But I was just saying, I honestly think everything comes with a balance. So I don't think street is wrong or bad. I just think we need to take the good out of what street was. You get what I'm saying? The parts that was good, because there wasn't no problem about that, about how Cam and all them was on the stage as far as on Paid in Full, right? It was a problem about how they got there as far as selling drugs, messing up the community, and mostly our aunties and uncles that got addicted and stuff like that. So that it's the substance of what they did that was the issue. You did what I'm saying? It wasn't necessarily the image.
It's true. But look, this thinking though, when we think about the thinking, all right, Cam and them is cool, but look at their relationships even right now. You know what I'm saying? So that even comes back from all of that where we come from, bro. Look at Jim and Cam and them, bro. They're supposed to be cool, son. Dipset supposed to be rocking right now. It's supposed to be a new wave of Dipset, some young artists. They gonna do anything. Look like a young nigga, look like Jewels now. Re-bring it, re-pop it, do it all again.
Right.
Like what?
Right.
They got the formula down pat. You could remix it right now. But look, we so caught up in where we from. Sometimes it's always petty things, man. It's the pettiest things of what push us against each other, separate us from each other. Real shit. Some of our realest friends we probably met.
Uda, excuse me, Sharon, my bad, man, not to try to control anything. I want to say, I talked to Angry Man yesterday, right? And he said something that was low-key deep. He said, man, that whole black unity shit, he said it was an illusion. Because in my brain, I had this whole concept on some Martin Malcolm mix. I thought that I was gonna bring my platform and play chess and introduce chess back into our community and make all brothers hop back on the chessboard and build a bond through that. And I thought that I really do had the power to kind of do that. But I've been doubting it since I've been hopping on these panels every day, talking with my brothers. And a lot of brothers is like, yeah, nigga, I'm out for my own. I got to get me, and I got to do what I got to do for me. And I respect that. Like Tupac, you got to get yours, I got to get mine. But I thought when I saw you, we both understood how hard it was to get there. So
Yeah, but look, so I think black unity is not a myth, though. You know what I'm saying? It might, all of us coming together as a whole, that might be far-fetched for a little while until that comes. But yo, this shit is real. Especially back in the days, maybe years before us, people looked at each other and really knew when you seen each other, you saw yourself. But I seen that one time I'm in the airport, son. I'm like this. Yo, the line was crazy, son. Yo, I'm like, nah, son. I scanned the whole line, son. I seen by somebody towards the front. He was black. We made eye contact. Yo, listen, as soon as we locked eyes, I didn't speak a word to him. Excuse me, y'all. Excuse me. Pardon me. My cousin, my bad. Pardon me. Bruh, it's a unity to it. It's a lock-in that we have. It just sometimes we just get separated. But bro, trust me, we got that shit. We got that vibe with each other.
And also I want to say you got to be careful on who assimilate as black and who is black. Because just because they look black doesn't mean they're going to point you in the right directions to keep us in some unity. So we got to be very careful when they say that we cannot get together as a people. I think you should more have you should look at that as more of a red flag than anything, because as we understand, getting any human beings on any kind of one accord is going to be a difficult thing. It don't matter if we're going by race, or we going by gender, or we going by color, is always going to be difficult. So when people want to say that we can't do something based on difficultness, we know that person most likely just gave up and is not willing to fight the good fight. Welcome into the show, Unlikely TV. What is your thoughts so far? Right now, we having a conversation. Well, let me see what your thought is on the conversation.
Appreciate it, Udo. What's up?
Yo, I digress. My mic is muted.
Yo, first off, man, shout out to everybody on the chat, man, and on the panel, man. I hope you're having a blessed day. First and foremost, all right, okay. First, I was talking about Anton. Shout out to my boy Anton. You feel me? I want to say, for the record, that Anton told old boy that he be sucking dick for Black America 3 times. He didn't have to say it again when old boy put the mic down. Say I suck dick again. And bro that was a queer conversation.
That was flexing.
Old boy said SMD like 40 times. We all heard it. I don't know why he felt the need to say that 40 times. That was super weird.
You go crack the can.
You know what I'm saying? Like before you stay, because Anton got you on the internet saying SMD 30 times. And you saying I don't SMD. Anton played you for a fool on that damn clip. Corey, you should have knocked him out on everything. When Anton said you be sucking the dick, and he said, yo, I don't suck dick. He said, yes, you do. You're doing it right now. I heard that. They're dogs. I heard that.
So
that was
so now with that being said, so are we pushing the Pookie Ray Ray over the educated lame trope, right? That we are trying to get away from. That's what we kind of turned the conversation into. That Corey is the I guess the depiction of the Pookie and Ray Ray, and Anton is the depiction of the educated. I'm gonna take the lame out of it. The educated black person. So you're saying at that moment, what should it played out the way how it did? That the educated one looked like he's on top, and the Ray Ray looked wrong for better optics moving forward. So us as black men could stop treating everything with violence. What's your thought?
Well, if you're gonna speak of violence and somebody in your face, you might as well just enact it, because now we see what happens. People flip the optics on you, and Anton looked like he punked you. It's amazing. Nerd's always been up since day one. Right now, this is nerd shit. I remember when Madden came out, and I know a lot of y'all remember this because y'all were low-key nerds too. I remember when Madden first came out with online chat and online talking. And all these words, AFK, LOL, all the acronyms came from us playing those. This is the gamer space here. You feel me? So yeah, of course. And then to activate bro like that, Sharon, to get him out of his body like that is that's what we do. That's all of that. Like that's a part of being a nerd, is to activate you in my words, and then I sit there and make you look like a fool. And you could tell, and you know, I don't want to be respectfully, black men hate that shit. Black men want to go straight to fighting. And yo, I'm not trying to like, but we are the ones that really can't deal. We'll be like, because I've been in spaces and discords, people be like, yo, you being passive aggressive. So now it's called you bitch ass nigga and just challenge you to a fight. Take it to that highest level. When I'm just being passively aggressive, you know, play the game with me. And, you know, it just shows, and I hope everybody see that playing the passive aggressive game gets you a lot further than playing the tough guy game, unless you're going to really go there.
Well,
now, if he'd have knocked them out, that'd have been different, but I landed there.
I think
And for my
fighting
last question is that, so which
Fighting
one
is
should
the low
we
game.
be-
I agree with you.
What should we be pushing to our children? This education part or this
The passive aggressive. The passive aggressive.
You want to name it passive? So I'm trying to move away from the negative name of it. So instead of calling it educated, lame, and passive aggressive, right? So we're not going to tell our children, hey, we're going to teach you how to be an educated, lame, and we're not going to tell our kids we're going to teach you how to be passive aggressive. What is a better term analogy we should have for our children so we can move it forward for the next generation to move towards a productive style of thinking? What should you think?
Can we call it intuitive?
Hold on, I can bring it to you in a second. Emperor, what you think? Unlikely,
bro. You might as well move on. I don't really care about the ones that come in front of me. I'm hating on them. I ain't gonna hold. Why you younger than me?
Hey,
I want your years. I want your years. Nah.
I would just tell my child, I would look at them in the eyes. I would just say,
come over here, Sharon, after you do that.
I just want you to be intuitive.
Uda, I can't stand him sometimes.
Blowing my mind.
I want your years.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
A very pleasant panel. But I ain't seen one like this in a while. But go ahead. Hey, let me come in after dude, Sharon.
All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We got the Emperor. I want your thoughts, and then I'm gonna bring in, welcome into the show, Iceman, aka Big M, right after that, and you have after that 2 cents. So it's the Emperor, Iceman, and then we're just gonna have it back to an open conversation after that, so everybody get their voices in. Go ahead.
All right, I'm thinking either intuitive. That's a really good one. I really feel like that kind of brings all the good positivities together from both sides, because you can be an intuitive street nigga. Excuse my language. I'm sorry about the N-word, but you can be an intuitive.
Say friends. We don't say the N-word. We say friends.
Okay, yeah. All right. So you can be an intuitive friend. You can be an intuitive family member, right? Family members are smart because we're looking out for each other. We're more, tribalistic with that, but we got to be intuitive about it. So that way we're still friends. See what I'm saying? Because we have a friendly community that we have a friendly community, and we can't really get around that. So we need to edge them to be more intuitive, so they be more tribalistic. So now we're bringing back Black Wall Street.
Okay.
That's just the way I could say it. But I don't know.
I actually like the word intuitive. I actually do like that word. Welcome to the show, Iceman. How you doing? What's your thoughts? Good day.
I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Peace to the host, panel, and chat. I'm going to keep it old school and simple. You can use either clever or crafty in place of passive aggressive, or you can use square or straight laced in place of what did you say?
Educated lame.
Educated lame. And on that note, I'm out.
I don't like square. I think square is used in a negative tone. Anytime
I used to like being called that.
Anytime I ever heard the word square, majority of the time people use it as a way to attack somebody. You don't know about this, you're a square. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not in the whole reason why the whole square came out is because you're not in the circle. You don't fit. You're a square. So
but Sharon, that gave you safety in the hood, though. That gave you safety in the hood. If you was deemed a square, you was able to walk the block without, like, people be like, he is square. He not even in. But you're right, though. You're not in the right peg. But who want to be in the ghetto peg, bro? Yeah, I stayed away from the you know what I'm saying? Shit.
But the thing is, so far in the conversation, Ghetto Stoic, Uda, and Red said we need a little bit of both. You got to have that street in you, and we started to parse out what hood is, but also you need the education, right? And so we are trying to reform the way how we think about the situation, because so we got to try to get rid of the backward thinking that we used to have. This is what Oda had brought into the conversation as well, right? So we had a lot of backward thinking. I think something that you would agree on, unlikely to, like something like being a male version was looked at as negative, and we need to flip that into a thought like, no, you don't got no diseases, brother. You definitely ain't got no children, and you need to start. So we need to start changing all these old tropes that we grew up with, and we attempted to turn them into positive words like square, the N-word, and so on and so forth. However, we could just focus on maybe making it intuitive teaching. I don't, we just working it out right now, to be honest. We building it, the conversation together right now. So
we could say tactful or tactical. Chess, things like that.
But yo, does it matter what we say though? Does it matter what we say?
Thank you.
Because
okay, so that's the question. So, and Ghetto Sog, you said thank you. Does it matter what we say? Go ahead. We're gonna go Stoic, Uda, Red, 2 Cents, Kulu, so they could get in it as well. So that because it's an interesting question. It seemed like it sparked some thoughts. And Emperor, you're gonna end it off last. All right, let's go.
I'm so confident. I think Uda or Unlike could take over I think they know exactly what I'm about to say.
Nah, stand on that. Come on, we want to hear your point of view. Go ahead.
Okay. Respectfully, I'm just letting you know I'm not impulsive to speak on it. You know what I mean? But we definitely need both. And my bad, I'm high. What am I about to say?
So you're talking about, so Unlikely said, why does our thought matter on what we worded, right?
What we're choosing, right?
Yes. Okay, I'm there. Hi, appreciate you. Words doesn't matter because words are exactly what they are. So educated is educated, lame is lame. There's nothing wrong with it. We have to embrace gay. We have to embrace transgender. We have to embrace these terms. So because they are part of society, we don't have to attach them to ourselves, but we have to embrace the fact that that's the term. We just have to start destroying the need to shame these terms. We have to destroy the negative connotation, like you said, Sharon, that comes behind using this as a shameful tactic. We have to destroy making that cool. You get what I mean? So when I say, oh man, you acting gay, that's not cool. You get what I mean? Because in reality, dog, ain't nothing wrong with that. You got a gay brother, sister, cousin. You get what I'm saying to you? That you wouldn't have said that to. So don't act like it's a shameful thing now because you want to point it at this brother about. So you get what I'm saying? The term in itself is not a problem. It's the person behind it that's using it. Just like people's argument for guns. Guns, the people always say all the time, man, the gun ain't the problem. It's the person behind the gun. I highly agree.
So people suck.
Go ahead, Uda.
To me, yeah, I think that what you say matters. I think it always matters because words are like spells. I think words manifest your reality. That's why they say that's my word is born. When you say things, you bring it into manifestation. You manifest your reality. We all control our realities. When we think it, we actualize it, and it happens. This is life. That's just what it is. So we have to start reshaping the words we use, just like it's by chance that these apps that we on, it says follow button. Why? Why would I be a follower of anything? Or why would I want to follow? Right? Sometimes we can't even follow our own self. I say I'm about to quit smoking. My ass about to smoke this last pack. I said this is my last pack. So therefore, why would I be a follower of anyone else? All the buttons supposed to be a support button, actually. See what I'm saying? So words matter. Everything matters. You might not, sometimes we ain't looking at the shit, but everything matters. You know what I'm saying? So that means that we have to be knowing where words come from. Sometimes derivatives, the etymology of words and things and where shit comes from. We have to know it because we just using shit being the same thing, a damn follower, bro. So we could create our own lanes. We can come up with our own terms. Like I said, no ends in it, call them friends. It come here, I'll be trying to think about it and kind of remind me that maybe not to try to say it sometimes here, but even though I'll be trying sometimes.
But that's the way to change your mind, though.
This is how we start to change our thinking, right? It's just, this is what we got to do.
But if we don't change our word usage, how are we going to change what's in our head? So
but also you gotta have
intuitively, go ahead, Sean. Go
So the
ahead.
reason why I think people do accept it because I put a meaning behind why I don't say the N word, I put friends in it, right? And I also make it a little bit comical where it's fun, right? So like even when we change the word, like, hey, we live in a neighborhood full of friends. Like it sounds a little bit more funny. Hey, my favorite TV show was called Friends. I ain't seen now. You know
Did
what I'm
you
saying?
imagine a TV show named?
No, but it is. No, but hold on. But you know, like my favorite TV show was Friends, and they didn't have no friends on it. Right, so now we could play with the word, and it was in the neighborhood full of friends because the TV show was based out in Queens, where there's a bunch of friends.
Sharon,
But for some reason, us friends was not on the TV show,
And there wasn't
not
one friend in the coffee shop, huh?
Right. So you know what I'm saying? Just to play with it and just to have a different kind of thing. But also I want to define the word lame as in the dictionary versus how we use it. One version of it is it says unable to walk for an animal. So the word lame means unable to walk, is an injured animal. Number two, the word lame is how we kind of use it is in a form of talking about entertaining as dull or not uninspiring. So it's uninspiring, dull, or unable to walk is what the definition is. So we can move forward. So when we try to maintain that lane, we should just reword it. I just want to make sure we understand the actual definition of it if words are spells. Go ahead, Red.
Okay, I have a question. I have a question for all y'all. When y'all come home for work or wherever y'all come home, when y'all open up the door, right? Do y'all call y'all loved one lames or the N word or the B word? No, none of y'all, right? Y'all don't call y'all moms the N word, B word. Exactly. So that could count all.
It depends. It depends on the conversation I mean my mom are having because we still get black. And you know, N will fly out, you know what I'm saying? Because you know, we with it. But it's
Right,
not
like a
like
B
it's
word,
not
like
like
a
I'm
negative.
directing it at her
Yeah,
or I'm not saying
yeah.
it to her. I never once in my life called my mom a B, like in her face to her face.
Disrespect her. All
I
right,
might have thought something, you know, when I was locked away, but I ain't never. You feel me? But my sisters have.
Okay,
As
cool.
far as I go with
All
that.
right, so far as that, it's not us. I don't call my sons the N word. I know when they do it to their friends, I tell them not to. So we can sit here and discuss this all we want to. It's about owning. We need to like the dude, what's his name? Charlemagne the God. How long he been on radio? Since I was goddamn little. He ain't had where's his goddamn radio station? Those are the people we need to get on. These gatekeepers. It's not
But he's
us.
done a lot in his
They
space, though. No?
huh?
He's done a lot in his space. Like in his space, the space he
But
has.
why
He's
he don't
interviewed
own
Claude
his
Anderson.
why he don't own
Wait,
his
but
own
let him
radio
land
station?
though. Let him
Yeah, why he don't own his own radio station?
make your
It's
point,
not
Red,
us
and
that
then yeah, because
yeah, it's not us. It's not us. It's not up to us what's going to be out this lane. It's a new word come every day. What we got to do is take control of our community. And we don't have the ghetto. I can't go back to the ghetto to tell a little child I love them and they could do anything they want to. So we
okay,
need to go back to the hood and support the hood and get the kids up out the hood and tell them they love. Because we was
right.
all there at one time. Nobody didn't give a fuck about us. So we thought, but I
Getting
learned
the
my point.
kids out the hood ain't supporting the hood.
Well, and then telling them they love though, like we need to define what love is first.
Bro,
What
you
is
no,
love?
that's your opinion. I'm telling you my opinion. So we could sit here argue all day, all night. This is
Right.
my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's just
this,
his
I'm telling
this
you
is
opinion.
facts
my
though. If the
yeah.
goal is to get the kids out of the hood, you're potentially
I'm gonna bring it to you, Willie. But we welcome into the show, Wall Street Willie. I'm gonna bring it to you as well, Wall Street Willie. I'm not gonna
Damn, you didn't
forget
say
about
hi or nothing.
Nothing.
Damn.
Just starts
About
talking.
Ghani, fellas. My fault. It's been a wild week.
Yes, I got you. So it was Unlikely TV's turn to go, and then we
It ain't
got
Disney
two
World
cents.
no more, huh, bro? Back to the
Yo,
real now.
back
Hey,
to
yo,
the
hold
real
up.
shit. And yo,
Hold
speaking
up.
of back to the real, all right, let me just jump in here real quick, yo, and yeah, say hi next time. But like, yo, this the thing is that what Uda just said, back to the real, right? We could come up with all these names of how we should make it sound and da da da, but I feel like are we sheltering the kids from when they step outside and he get called bitch ass nigga? Because he gonna get called it. The all that shit still exists. So it's like, when do you actually? I think the question is, when
Teach
do
them
you
how to react
actually?
to it.
Yeah, but okay, but when do you
think it would be
actually teach?
funny.
Oh, wait, hold, slow down. Jesus Christ. When do you actually teach him?
So that's a great
When do
question.
you right exactly? So that's what I asked to the panel. So, like, do you bring him to the hood, shelter through the? Okay, go ahead.
I would argue
And
you don't even
and
have to
not
Let him
cutting
bring
you
land
him.
the
off,
complete. Let him
not
land the
cutting you off.
complete thought. Hold on. Let him land the
Okay,
complete thing, so we can
No, he
understand
said
that's
what
good.
Anton
He
do.
said go ahead
okay.
because he knew I
Yeah,
understood his
I
question.
see
I
that.
I just
want
want
to
to say,
understand fully what he's saying, though. I just want to
I
understand.
appreciate that, Uda. I see that people got, they trying to jump in, so I'm just gonna let them jump in. It's cool. I appreciate that, though. My question really is that when do you actually show him this life that he's going to become a part of,
Correct.
regardless? That's the question.
So I understood your
exactly.
question,
Not to
brother.
cut you off.
And
That
hold on,
that's
real quick, right? Show them this life. I would argue you don't even have to do that, right? They're inundated by it through their phone alone, right? So the question is, how do you parent, right? Do you just demonize these things and say everything is bad and don't really deal with how your child views these things? Or do you know what he's listening? You know when Drewski says, brother, the Apostle Richie, he said, won't you help me? Baby, won't you help? You only know that if you know that song. So you have to know what your kids are listening to be able to respond to it. You dig what I'm saying?
yeah,
That's
and
But I mean
yeah, I
more on like a
apologize.
mass scale. You feel me? Like, not even just your kids, but like we were speaking on how you want them to have a part hood. They have an understanding of the hood. They have an understanding on being a gentleman. They have an understanding on the women. They have an understanding on how to conduct themselves in a business type situation. So when do
so
we act?
now I'm with you.
Look, at the
So
end of
on
the
a
day,
mass
look,
scale, right? Even like me coming from the hood, it was all about us understanding how to operate in different spaces, right? Like understanding the hood isn't something that we have to figure out for most of us as black men to have those conversations with our children, right? Like the goal was, how do you go from the hood to be accepted on the golf course, right? So that has always been more the focus.
Okay,
Like
so all right, so since you want to jump in so bad, Willie, so
look.
are you
Ghani,
literally
Ghani.
teaching
Ghani.
your children, hey, how not to be hood so you could be on the golf course?
Uh, that's a tough question. So, yes, to a certain degree, I've always ingrained in my children that speaking well is going to be your entrance into the door. I've always stressed to them the benefits of
Mhm.
code switching, right?
Okay,
But
now stop there.
understanding.
But
Mhm.
stop there. Have they already been indoctrinated into hood type vernacular, like being a part of the hood? Do they understand the hood already before they've understood how to be the golf course person?
Hold on, can I ask a
I'm
question? Can I
saying
ask a
white
question?
kids
Oh,
are being fully
What the hell?
indoctrinated into the hood through YouTube
you said of
and
course.
social
Why is that of
media.
course for y'all?
I'm getting confused because I don't know what we're calling the hood.
No, let
What
me make my
aspects?
point,
Are we
right?
talking about drug dealing and
Let
stuff?
me make my point, right?
Saying nigga in every
In
sentence.
terms of culture,
You,
if you
I can
go
break it
through
down
your
to you.
kids,
Okay, so hold on, let's slow it down. That is
I'm getting confused here.
that's a great question because Red said what's his idea what hood culture was earlier, right? Red said his idea what hood was community sense that we all went to the park together, we played football, some of the old dudes at the park. They was
like the
also
real neighborhood with your
how
neighborhood
to,
friends.
they would teach you how to karate and those things, right? And just the vernacular. Also read,
That's what I was
also put
thinking.
into the hood situation was knowing the difference between the drug addict and the drug dealer and how not to become a drug addict. So now, Wall Street Willie, what is it about the hood you are teaching your children, Wall Street Willie?
What is the hood to you, Wall Street Willie?
To
What does
stay
that
the
mean?
hell
What are
away
you
from it.
teaching? No, I want to know
I'm
what
teaching my
hood things are
children
you,
that
no,
the
hold on, Wall
hood.
Street Willie. What hood things are you teaching your children?
I ain't teaching my kids nothing hood. Right?
So
they're gonna
what does that mean?
be.
What does that mean though?
I'll explain it.
So what is hood? That's what I'm asking. That's why I was getting lost. So what is
What I
hood?
teach my children is that the hood is what your daddy had to escape from to give you the beautiful life you have. But what I've learned, even with bringing up these kids all the way in the suburbs, they're inundated with the hood. They're like white kids.
See,
Is
but that's
more
what I asked
hood
you. Was your
than
kid? And you said, yeah. You said your kid was just like 2 minutes ago.
I said my kid was what?
I asked, is your kid already indoctrinated in the hood vernacular? And you said, yeah,
Yes.
of course. Okay, so why you just say
Yes.
no? Just 2 seconds.
My kid is from the suburbs. He don't know. Well, we spent a little bit of time in Harlem. You know what I mean? Probably about 3 years of his life. But he don't know nothing about the hood. He still got a few friends in the hood, but he's raised in a beautiful gated community.
He know about the
So
hood.
do you understand?
Yes.
Do you
Now wait.
understand
Let
why
me
people?
answer.
Hold
Let me land, and I'm gonna keep it short. Right? Yes.
This
He does know
doesn't
about the
make
hood
sense.
because guess what? White kids know about the hood. The hood is what's marketable. The hood is why Vlad has so many views.
Listen.
How all these
No,
different
listen.
platforms that even white kids watch have so many views. Right?
So you saying
The
the
hood is
gangster stuff is the hood stuff then? That's what you saying the hood
it's
is.
the
It's gangster?
culture. Yeah.
No, not
It's
the culture. I'm asking you
It's
specifically.
where
What
the
is
culture
the hood?
comes from. The
Yeah, that's
culture
not.
comes from the hood. The culture comes from the place that I escaped. Now understand, I grew up in the hood. So the mentality was always to do what? Get out of the hood. Have none of y'all heard MCH straight up menace?
You making
Nothing
it
that
seem
he
like the hood is a
illustrated. Let me
location.
finish. Nothing that he illustrated in that beautiful hip hop storytelling song, Straight Up Menace, said the hood is someplace you want to be. Right? By the end of the song, he was dead. Right? Like we always understood
I
that in
know
the
a
hood, the
white
goal was
person
to
from the
get out
trailer
of the hood.
park writes about the same thing, and he's dead. They call the trailer park the hood. Where you live in, that white kids call that's the hood. The
No.
suburbs the hood.
No,
Yes,
sir.
yes.
They
I
don't get
have
it
white
twisted.
friends today
They
call the
I'm
know
suburbs
asking
the
you
they
hood.
know 50
What are
what
you
is
Cent
the
from
talking
the
about?
hood?
hood.
So if you're
They know
talking
50
about the
Cent
gangster
is hold
mentality
on.
and all the gangster actions, if you're saying
They know
that's the
Little
hood,
Dirk and
then
50
that's
Cent are
different.
from the hood. These white kids know they're not from the hood, but they want to
They
How
align
was
think
that
they're
themselves.
from
different?
the
If he
hood.
But
What
they
are
talking
you
about
want to
the
talking
hood,
about?
align
All right, that make
themselves
no
with the
sense.
hood
Willie, you ain't
mentality.
making no
Down.
sense right
So
now,
Wall
bro.
Street Willie, you
You saying
actually
five
believe
things.
that the things that you're saying is actually being productive to the conversation?
Absolutely.
Okay. Now, what do you think somebody hearing you speak is going to be benefiting them if they're trying to teach their kids about life? What is it that they're going to pull from what you're saying?
They should understand that some of the biggest risk of hood mentality, hood thinking, right, is kids
Okay,
that don't
pause there. So
understand the hood.
okay, so pause there. What hood mentality are you talking about?
So most people now don't understand the goal was always to get out of the hood. It wasn't to
Why is that?
glorify the
Why is that? Why is that? Because you're talking in these goddamn
because the
parables.
hood would take me under.
Okay,
Now I'm
why?
in too deep.
Why?
I done
Why?
killed a mother sucker and I just can't sleep.
I can't. I can't.
It's Sharon.
Hey, hold on. And this mentality is a real problem. That we cannot have a focused conversation when, like, this is crazy. We was having a good focused conversation. Everybody was answering the question. We was getting down to some nitty gritty just now. And then somebody, and this is the dangerous of this whole called hood mentality. This irrelevant mentality. This I'm scared to be unintelligent mentality. Like, talk to the subject so we can get some things fruitful out of it. Everybody so far is bringing fruitful things to the conversation. Maintain that. If you don't have
Bracy.
nothing to
Oh,
add
sorry.
to the conversation, listen.
Agreed. Bracy, do you know that right now Kai Cenat basically left, all the people around him that was hood and stuff, and he started reading books, and he made like a hidden channel where he's reading on live, and it's like going viral. And he said, "Yo, I didn't like the way I sounded. Every time in every sentence I was like sounding." He never said the words, but he was basically saying, "Yo, I was sounding ghetto. I was saying nigga all the time, and when I got around certain people, it just friends. I was saying friends all the time, and when I got around certain people, that just didn't ride." And I know exactly what he's talking about. Like every space isn't a space where people have a hood vernacular, and those people they don't connect with that at all. They actually run away from it. So that's all I wanted to say. I just wanted to bring that part up.
That's a great point. I want to get Emperor in there. I want to get Kulu in there, and I want to get 2 Cents. They've been waiting very patiently. But before that, Ghetto Stoic, do you consider chess a sport?
I consider chess more than just a sport, but just to answer your question, yes, but it's therapy for Black men.
Wow, interesting.
Trust me.
Okay, we're gonna have
You
to
got
build on that.
chess.com? What's your chess.com? I'll play you.
Oh, put it in the
okay.
back. Let's do it. I would make a chess.com. Unlikely,
add you
you
right
want
there.
chess.com too?
Hell yeah.
All right, so
They put me
unlikely,
on
drop your
yesterday.
You
name
need
on
to
Chess
start,
master.
Sharon, you need to start a
Hold on.
chess club for all of us.
Yo, that's what I'm thinking about. Hey, unlikely, drop your chess.com
I'm
name.
down.
Sharon,
Hey,
got you,
Izzy
bro.
are you
Bands is
giving
with
out
it too.
I'm actually
solutions
gonna
over
change
here?
it to. I'm gonna change it right
Izzy
now.
Bands
To
is with it too.
And so this is what we're gonna do. So
You telling me you giving out solutions, Sharon? Hold on.
We been giving out solutions. What are you talking about? SNL, baby. What?
But I'm the bad guy, Sharon.
Hey, shout out to you, Eda, man. I've been watching, bro.
I see you, Eda. I see
You
what
in
did
Detroit?
there, Eda,
I've
man.
been watching y'all. Y'all be a little bit, just a little
I see
bit.
what you
But
did
you
there,
make
Eda, man.
sense.
So, it's supposed to be the Emperor. You could go ahead and voice your thought on why should our voice matter to the youngins that we are speaking to now, so we can have this idea of changing from this so-called Pookie and Ray Ray and educated lame. You already brought up that the fact that we might start calling it intuitive, which I think is a great direction of a name that we could teach our children. So why should our voice actually matter to the youngins about this topic?
All right. I really think it's not a should question though, but I'm gonna answer it. Why it should matter is because when they hit those hard times, when they make those mistakes and those consequences, is deer in the headlights, who they gonna call? That's why it should matter. That's just plain and simple. Because they gonna call mommy, they gonna call daddy, they gonna call whoever's older than them, because it ain't gonna be nobody younger than them. That's why it should matter. That's why it should. But I don't think should is the thing. I think how can we make what we think matter? How can we make them feel that it does matter what we say? I think that's where we need to go.
But you you advocated for them listening to their parents and loved ones, not the
That's
elders.
who they gonna call. That's who they
No,
gonna
no,
call.
no,
Anybody
no.
older than them, most likely.
I think we all agree that you should listen to your parents, you listen to your aunties, you should listen to people in your family. I think this conversation is more, how can people outside of your family, should we listen to the people outside of your family? Because I don't think nobody advocating that you shouldn't listen to your mom and daddy. I don't think that's what it is. But when I get on these panels and I hear 2 Cents, I hear a man like OG Speed, that's my elders. Should I be listening to him, or should I be exercising judgment whether that person have enough wisdom to give me advice?
I thought the conversation was
To
what
answer
should
that
we be
question,
teaching our children.
That's a good
to answer
question.
that question,
That's a
I would
really,
say
really good
something as
question.
simple as, did they ask for this information?
They never asked. They never. The young people
Oh
ain't
well,
asked for
then
this.
nah. You don't really gotta listen for something you ain't asked
Not
for.
true.
But let's say you're trying to do some research, right? And you're trying to go to more knowledgeable people that have been in that field, some elders that might know something. Now that's when it's more relevant. But if you're saying in a setting like this, I mean, you're gonna take what you take, you're gonna leave what you leave. I mean, you can't force somebody to take it. But I mean, should it matter? Yeah, anybody's opinion should matter if you can pull something from it, knowledge, some kind of gain, some kind of something. If you can
Hey,
get some
hey, hey,
positive from it,
hey,
sure.
hey,
If it's
Emperor,
all negative and bullshit, let
Emperor.
it
Let
go.
me ask you, you got kids, bro?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Emperor, your point of view seems like it's really, really speculative, and I'm gonna just say it early because the ghetto story keeps it real with people. You have a very open, wide range, speculative point of view, and it fills the air, but it low key kind of like I'm just saying for me, it kind of downs me. So it's like, come on,
Well,
man.
what I do
I'm
is
looking
I
for
leave room for nuance. So that way you can put whatever scenario there
I
and then try
don't.
to apply the information.
I don't do no nuance. Nah,
I
I
leave
mean, the
room for
majority
it
of
so
these.
that way you
Hello,
can
let me tell you how I
it.
talk. The majority of these young dudes do not need to listen to these goddamn failures. Most of these old niggas are failures. Listen, I'm so see. I'm no ghetto, no me. I tell the truth, right? I
get
am
it.
telling you that most of these dudes are failure. They ain't never accomplished nothing, and they always got
Exactly,
a
yeah.
story. Listen, you ghetto. You know when I check out when the old dudes say back in my day. When he say back in my day, I know it's BS coming after those words. It's nothing productive, and he ain't talking about what he doing today.
But
He
E,
ain't.
most
Now,
of
if
us
it
are
was
in
a
our
young, if it was
40s.
an old dude's ghetto was like, hey, you know what I'm doing to get money today? I'm like, let me sit back, sir. Yes, sir.
You
Tell
know what I
me what you
mean?
doing
But
Right?
today.
wait,
But when
E,
you got to
So
go
it
back to
matters what they
20,
talking about.
yeah, if you got to
to
go back
bring the
20, 30 years to
conversation
talk
back
about
though,
what you accomplished, I'm good.
most of us are in our 40s. So if at this point you're still at a point where you're listening to someone, looking to follow someone, right? You just need to.
Can you please stop jumping the line and hold some goddamn stoicism and
My
understand that
bad,
just
my
because you
bad.
have the microphone, you just don't
Baragani,
stop
my bad,
talking.
my bad.
Please.
I
I
know
do
I'm
want
the
to
only one
respond to
that
that
can't do
because
that.
that
Baragani.
There's
because
a
that
lot
was
to say
crazy
about
what he
that.
said, Sharon.
That
Yeah.
was
Hello,
crazy, yo,
listen.
because yo,
So
like, yo,
Like
if
what?
you an old head, you gotta realize you had way more years than us. You feel me? You should be like, yo, it's old heads out here. You see them on South Beach, and they pulling, they doing 20 pull-ups. You feel me? They doing 20 pull-ups. They go jump on a boat and they just slide off. Feel me? And then they got shorties with them. And like it's like you got to realize that you compared to those guys, the old heads that come up
I
here.
am those guys. It's a beautiful life. I'm listening.
Ah, okay. Well, if you say that, then
Hold on.
okay.
I please
But I'm
need you to
just
stop
saying,
interjecting. Please
I've.
stop interjecting. That is not. We need people to get out their full thought. You keep
Oh, my bad,
interjecting.
my bad, my
No,
bad.
not you, Willie.
Oh
Like
shit.
all these little one-word interjections. It
Oh,
destroys.
Willie said that he doing that. I don't believe you, Willie. I don't believe you. Show me 20 pull-ups right now. I'm talking about like I'm dead serious. Like in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning on South Beach. These dudes, old heads. You see, they got gray hair. All races. I seen all races. Right, black dude, white dude, Spanish dude, riding on a bicycle, no shirt on, old as hell, looking like a young man in his body, type stuff. Like it's crazy. Like that's who we look up to. I'm pretty sure either man thinking the same thing. Like we ain't looking up to dudes that's just like if you just online and then you got a big ass t-shirt on and some big ass jeans, like you still in like 2001. Like we ain't doing that, man. We not listening to that, bro. Especially me, especially where I'm at. Like no, bro. I'll show you some. Like you could be 60 out here still healthy, looking good. I promise you. Like as long as you take care of yourself and you keep your money right, it's
May I
crazy.
respond, Sharon? May I respond?
Yeah.
All right. So this the thing with me, right? Like I've been blessed, right? So I didn't have to do certain things. I didn't have to get in shape and all of that. Like I can't put the weight on, right? So when you're talking about a lot of those other things, like the golfing, the bad bras, the bottles, everything these little niggas want, yeah, I've lived that. I'm even
You
past
said
that point.
lived. You said lived.
Yeah, I'm past it.
See, that's what I'm
past it.
saying. That's what I'm
I'm saying
so
a
that's why you
lot of
gotta stop. You gotta stop right there. That's the end of your
yeah.
that's what Edie Man was saying. That's what Edie Man was just saying. Y'all
I'm
always talk
saying
about what
I've
y'all
already
lit.
done it.
Talk about no. And it's not about popping bottles with the shorties. I'm just saying maybe they just doing it because they out there on South Beach and you know they got a yacht and they just
What
got
I'm
some they just
saying, young
like it's not
brother.
even about what you I just think that you're not getting you we talking about people that's still doing it to this day. They 50, they 60, they still have like they still keeping themselves healthy. They like you done made an excuse already about your health. You say I can't do it.
I'm
Hey,
telling you
Men
this,
don't
young
say
Sharon.
that.
brother.
I don't even
I'm
Hey,
telling you
understand.
Sharon.
this, young brother.
I just want to know if Sharon.
Hold
Somebody
on. I'm
said,
telling you
"Well,
this,
let me
young
tell you how I
brother. If
bought
your
all
thing
these
is
houses back
calisthenics,
in
I'm not your
'08,
guy.
in
Right.
'07, '08, Sharon.
So
I will
hold
tell you
on.
how I got all
But if
these
you want to
houses,
get to the boat,
Sharon."
if you want to rent
Like, bro.
ridiculous vehicles on your vacations around the world, if you want to talk about the best countries to travel to, I'm your guy. I don't fit every niche. No, I'm not the nigga waking up doing 20 pull-ups every day, right?
I could
I'll
be honest
load
and
20
say I'm not
bullets in a
him,
clip.
bro.
I'm a
I
skinny
work
nigga.
out, but I ain't.
Hear what I'm saying though?
But I'm not
Just
an
hear me
old
out.
head yet. But when I get old, I'm gonna be there. I
No,
promise
I'm
you.
an
When I'm
old head.
60, I'm gonna be there.
I'm
All
a
right, so hold
proud
on.
old head.
All
I'm
right,
happy.
hold on, Wall Street, really, because you
Go
ain't
ahead.
talking about nothing. You just talking. Hey, hey Lee, me and Ghetto, we just connected on chess.com, so I'll be challenging him soon, getting my butt
Oh yeah,
whipped.
shit. Okay, let's get it.
So I could grab yours as well, so I can add
All right,
you
let
as
me
a
change
friend
it
on
to
that
my.
joint.
Hey, nobody
Oh
took
yeah, let me change it
nobody
to my
trust
YouTube channel.
The little
not
brother
trust
wanted to talk
Sharon.
to me. I'd like to talk to the little brother.
I said, any of
Bro,
y'all
you.
played chess growing up, like for a league?
Yeah,
No,
I always
no,
play chess.
Everybody linked up on chess.com. We're
no.
gonna
Been
I
playing
just
definitely
chess
been
since
bet.
I was
We
5
good?
years old.
I just been playing since I was 12.
So nephew, here's what I'm trying to
I
tell
believe
you.
you.
Boy,
Hey,
that boy
don't trust Sharon in chess, y'all. And that's all I gotta say. He's
He from
hiding
New
his
York. You
account.
know they be cheating.
He's
He
hiding
probably
his
would get a
account.
glitch.
He doesn't even his
Everybody
account.
that
Oh, I miss playing in New
Hold
York,
on,
man.
E. Hey, E. His account say
I'll be out there
300,
this
bro.
summer.
Hey yo,
His
Shimon,
account
you
say
be playing
300,
chess
bro.
with
We know he
Sonetta and
lying.
them?
We know he lying. He ain't no 300.
I just started. I don't know how to play.
If your elo is 300, you don't even know the pieces half the time.
Damn.
well, to his
He
defense,
probably was
he
quitting a
just
lot. That could
created an
also mean
account
he was
like right
quitting a lot.
now. So they started you low. So he just
Nah, they
created
start
like
you
2
high. They
seconds ago.
start you at 1,000. That's not true.
That's why we need the hoods. Because we need to teach our
That ass
kids
E, they
about
start you at 1,000,
scamming.
bro.
Y'all be scamming right now. That's scamming Elo right now. He really 2,000. I need to teach my kids about scamming.
All
So
right, my
what
shit is. I think I messed the name up, but this is it. Put it in the back.
Nah, just
Yeah,
put it
so
in the back chat.
so
Yeah, I got it.
that's all I'm saying
Edie
is
Man. Also, are you on chess.com, Edie Man?
nah, I'm about to go create one right now. I used to play
Let's
chess
go.
for
Let's play
my
each
high
other. Hell
school.
yeah.
Hell
I
yeah,
used to
that'd
play
be
for my
dope.
high school.
What about you, Uda?
I used
Are
to get
you on
whooped up by all them
chess.com?
Asians. All them Asians are
My
destroyed.
chess game is rusty,
You
bro.
grew up with Asians in
I
your
Yeah,
ain't
high
playing that
school?
a minute, bro. I
That's
ain't
why we
playing
need to
that.
Yeah,
get back into it.
we had 2 of them,
I
and
used to play
they
every
won
day
all
with
the
you,
chess
man.
competitions.
Okay, so
Oh, you
Uda,
had
you
2 of
gotta
them. That's
set
all
up.
you need. We
Two
have no
of
You
age.
gotta set up your
I'm
chess.
glad we have
You
no
gotta
age.
set up your chess.com, Uda. My name is Wildest Wake Up Show on chess.com. So we gotta get you to set
All right,
yours
wow,
up.
this week of shit. Do yours.
Red, you on chess.com, Red?
That'd be
All right,
cool.
let
We're
me.
gonna have a
I'm
conversation.
about to make one right now.
All right,
Yeah, I
let's
think we
do
could
it.
watch
I
you.
like
We
this.
could all watch each other's games and all that other shit.
Can you?
Oh, word?
What's your
That's
name, Sharon?
Hell
Wildest
yeah,
Wake Up Show.
chess.com been
Hey,
out
can
all
Wildest
somebody
Wake
2020.
drop
Up.
it in a
Okay.
link? Somebody drop it in a link.
All right, I got you.
I'm about to look up ghetto right
Hey,
now.
Sharon, can I speak to the topic real quick? Because
Absolutely. Go
No,
ahead,
uh,
Lulu.
we're talking about
Say
something
nah.
else now. You
Go
should
ahead,
got
Lulu.
in
nah,
when
I
you
mean,
got in.
so I'm 30 years old, right? I got 2 kids. I got a 4-year-old and I got a 2-month-old, right? A boy and a girl. So these conversations are important, and I feel like we kind of get off track with talking about personal stories and what I've been through and whatnot. Like the solutions that we actually discuss on here, I can go back and teach my children, right, about these things, and then see if the solutions that we come up with here, on this panel actually work by my children. And there's a lot of young people that listen to Sharon, that watch the replay, and that can apply to their lives here. And I just just feel like we're not coming up with definite solutions to these problems. Like for example, right? Most young people, that's my generation and younger, is we're not gonna listen to a random dude on the internet unless there's some personal connection that we have with them, or it's our favorite channel that to watch. Most of them is gonna listen to their friends or the people around them. So how can we, as a collective, influence the people that are going to be around these people that they're going to interact with every day? And for example, right, the educated lane. I like the intuitive, part, but it has to be catchy to where, it flows with the sentence. It sounds cool. And I think that's the issue that we have is that if we can change every word, right? If we could change the N word from what it was back during slavery to the A today, right? And make it sound cool. We can turn, oh, she bad, right? Which means a completely different meaning via the definition, but we know what it means. If we can turn all these words into different meanings, but we have a hard time turning, right, stuff that we know is good and try to make it popular. And like, I feel like we got off track a little bit via that
I got you.
conversation.
Yeah. And I'm glad you got me back on track. I want to tell y'all why Willie's wrong. You remind me when you start talking, Willie's wrong.
Now, can I cook?
Hold on, wait. You gotta let me
when
tell
he's
you why
done?
you're wrong first before you cook. How you gonna cook before you know? Listen.
No, I just
So
wanted to check in with Sharon. When you
no,
bring
not
my
yet.
name
You
up, can I
got
respond?
no. This vice president hour. He elected me for the next 20 minutes to talk. So listen. The point that I'm saying is he had some surgery, so he needed the vice president to step in, command the chief. So the point that I'm telling y'all is
Man, just
first
go ahead and
of
make
all,
your point, man.
Willie. The reason Willie's wrong is you should always stay coachable and teachable. And we need to teach our kids how to have a level of wisdom on when they need to be coachable, right? I got tasked, my pastor reached out to me and said, hey, we need a whole new roof. Do it look like I ain't never did no roof? But I do know I have the wisdom and knowledge how to guide people. So I was doing this thing called torching down a roof. Ain't never did it. Ain't even never seen a YouTube video on torching down a roof. So what I had to do is I had to be coachable and teachable. So I found the guy who know how to torch down, and I'm the guy that's in charge of him, and I'm a student to him because he's more knowledgeable in this thing than I am. So you guess what I'm doing? I'm holding the propane, Sharon. I'm over there. He said, hey boss, I need some water. I'm running over there because I'm now a student because I lack knowledge in this area. So the point that I'm saying is we need to teach our kids when to be able to exercise. Hey, you need to be coachable and teachable. And we also need to teach them how to be hey, nah, he a fool. Don't listen to that fool. So that's why everybody think that old people or elders just supposed to get be able to talk. No, that's the discernment that we need to teach our kids. And I think we don't talk about that portion enough in this space. How to teach your kids
All right.
discernment.
You called him an old fool.
All right, cool. Hold on. So here's what you never understood, right? I'm making a point. I'm saying at my big age, right? I'm mid 40s, right? With what's out there, I'm not teachable, right? If Malcolm was out here right now, I would put on a bow tie and I
Sir,
would
why
take
would
my
you say you're
manhood.
not teachable? You said you're not. I'm sorry. What did you say?
I think he be missing the point of what Cool was saying and what Edelman was just bringing to the conversation. That
No,
we
Sharon, he
gotta
just
learn
admitted
how.
he's not teachable.
What
Right.
book ever told
And
you
so,
to not be teachable?
right. So like Kulu was saying, like, hey, how do we have something tangible, right? And so what we can do, as especially a majority of us here are fathers, if not all of us. And the one thing that we need to learn is that, hey, even our own children could teach us something. Be humble enough to say, hey, I know that, because that would give your kid tremendous confidence that I taught my daddy something. The fact that you're willing to listen to your child with enough intent that you will have discernment and say, you know what, kid, I ain't never know that. Your kid will look at you like, I taught my dad something. That is a tremendous booster. I always attempt to give my children a way where they are teaching me something, because that's how they learn even more, right? Because the more that they could teach me, the more they want to learn, because they want to be smarter than daddy. Because to them, I know everything. They ask me, Dad, what is the difference between an alligator and a crocodile? They skip past Google every time and ask me about a goddamn alligator and a crocodile. How I tell the difference? Well, the alligator's a little bit pointed nose, and the crocodile's got a rounded up. And then so now when they could teach me something, they feel like, shit, I done taught Google something. God damn it.
Yeah, and that is so good. Yeah, no, that's so good because I just got off a plane and I asked my daughter, I said, I asked her a question. I said, do you supposed to be playing with that? Like, you know how like when you get luggage, they put a sticker on your luggage, right? So I asked, I said, do you supposed to be playing with that? And she said, yes, Daddy, I'm supposed to be playing with it. And I said, are you sure? She was like, I never got in trouble for playing with a sticker now, so why did like because it's a sticker. It's literally a sticker. Like she said, nobody told me not to play with this. So why would I get in trouble? And this is just her thinking out. Why would I get in trouble for doing something that you always give me stickers to play with? Everywhere I go, every restaurant, get them stickers for them to have stickers. So now it's a sticker close to me that I'm playing with. Why would I be in trouble? And she taught me something. It taught me that parents don't ask their kids enough questions to figure out why they're like most people say you doing that and they automatically go to discipline because they're not understanding how their train of thought is for why they process why they doing what they doing. And I think if she taught me that I need to slow down and I need to make sure I as a parent got the full story before I jump the gun. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I ain't slept in a couple days, been on the roof. I'm glad I asked the question because I was about to go somewhere that I should have went. But she taught me that I have taught her whole life to be a thinker, and she was about to be in trouble for thinking. That is crazy. So we need to listen to our kids because our kids will teach us. Your kids will teach you what type of parent you are.
Ooh. That was an interesting take. And with
10
that
minutes a
thought,
day.
I want to say one of the things I learned how to build confidence in my child and build thinking in my child was whenever they came to me and asked me how I looked, I always referred to. I said, "Hey, how do you feel about your outfit? Is more important." Is what I would tell. So, what is it about your outfit that you feel is awesome? And so now they are telling me why they put their outfit on and why they put it together. Sometimes they put it on just because I think this is my personality. I feel like I'm tough today. Oh, so that's your idea of what a tough person look like? Yeah, because you see, I got the chain on. If a kidnapper come, I'm going to hit him with the chain. Really? Why you want to bring your scooter? I bring my scooter because I got this trick that if somebody come and grab me, I'm gonna spin it around like this. I call it the ankle breaker, Daddy. I can't
Hold on.
use it.
We
I'm
gonna
like,
stop.
I'm like,
Why
what's
do
going
your
on?
kids?
What makes you think that? You know what I'm saying?
No.
And that
You
would
gotta
create
stop.
it creates a whole conversation where they got this idea from. What now I start to know what. So what I'm saying is that so now they're gonna explain where they got the idea from. Now I know what they're watching, what they're listening to, and it keeps on, and I keep on building. I'm getting to know them versus me just telling them things, and now I'm understanding how they think, and they have more confidence to speak. My 11-year-old, I sent her to the restaurant by herself. She learned how to pay, learned how to tip, everything at the age of she's 11, right? And she had to order by herself. I was not there at all. She had to order by herself. She had to take care of her phone. She had to take care of her belongings. She had to order the food. She had to pay for the food and everything. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, so, but she had the confidence to do it. She was nervous at first, but she sat her ass down, ordered her food, ate her food, paid for it, tipped properly, because I went to the waiter after to make sure, you know what I'm saying, just in case, you know what I'm saying? But I was built all this whole time, this whole 11, 12 years, I was building confidence on the way how I communicate with her. Now, what crazy ass question you about to ask me, E?
I wanted to cut you off, but it doesn't even make sense now. That's why I tried to cut it off. Like it's like we too far in the story. Ghetto has something to say. I passed him. I yield my mic to Ghetto.
No, I was just gonna say a point to it, man. I'm one of those pops that definitely digs deep as far as their consciousness and how they think. My daughter's a super creative, man. I literally keep some of her art because before my grandmother passed, she used to paint. So look, just real quick, these are two little things I saved that I'm gonna keep forever. You see how she paints, man? Ain't this
that's really good.
She's 7.
Woo! That's really good.
7. I taught her about expression, how art isn't really a nothing that you paint is actually considered a bad thing. Keep it. If it's ugly, make it uglier. And then see when it's done, see what it looks like when it's done. So it's certain little, I teach her about tapping into that, keeping that imagination, that creativity, because I think that's what killed us. And I think that's what, towards my teenager years, I kind of went to society, being in Kansas City, being with the boys, start smoking, you know what I mean? stuff like that. So that I think that's what kind of ruined my creativity as far as what I really could have been if I kept that innocence. You know what I mean? I know y'all felt that when we used to have it. Like,
you know what, Ghetto Store, what you made me think of is an old manosphere talking point. I don't know why what you said brought me into this talking point, but what I do find interesting, right, is that you teach your daughter allowing your daughter to have that freedom of expression, right? And not have any kind of rules to this game of painting. And what I thought about is that one of the things that they always say is that, you know, us men, we always have rules. Even when as a kid, we play basketball, there's a rules. And you got to have there's a winner and a loser. And the girls, they just play with Barbie dolls and it's no winner to the game. It's just playing. And but what I realized with creativity, you cannot have no fucking rules. And the people that's building nations, they gotta be creative. And if you give them rules, you're gonna box a person in. And if you box a person in, it's not actually good. And then now when we get older, we find new ways to be creative. And then we have our midlife crisis and all these other things. So in reality, we need to be teaching our kids to be just playing. You don't need no goddamn, you don't need no damn rules. And
Hold on, that big dog. Listen,
can I add on that?
If your next jump shot is 10 points,
Sharon, that's what you said. I want to be sure I heard you.
Why is your jump shot 10 points? And you can explain.
I want to be sure I heard you.
Create creativity. Also,
we should be teaching our kids to be just playing.
Also with creativity, this is my problem with you. You always just want to talk just to talk. And
I'm asking you a question.
I know, but you asking me a question.
That was goofy as hell. I'm gonna go back on mute.
And you destroy a person's full thought when you just want to jump in on the point that you want to jump in because you got ADHD. But allow me to finish my full thought, and then maybe you'll understand the gist of what I'm saying instead of trying to pick out that one sentence or that one word within a full paragraph. So I wanted to build off of the creativity part, right? Because when you play sports, there's no creativity with it. You kind of very into the you got to play by the rules. And I also want to show so this is what my daughter created. She created this mask. You know what I'm saying? Where'd she come up with? I have no idea. But I know one thing, if I put rules on it, she's not going to come up with this. No. So we could put it as
that's absolutely true.
Sports, and we put sports as some kind of creativity. I think we need to put sports in as a category where it's not creativity at all. Actually, sports is something that's going to be creative. Most likely injure our child, to be honest with you. Most of our children, they get injured through sports, especially our young men. They are getting torn ACLs much younger now. They getting CTE much younger now. A lot of these things is happening. They growth stunted because of these things. They are having this body asphyxia of themselves, looking in the mirror too much and doing all these things and trying to is not helping them with creativity because majority of our youngins are not going to be able to do anything with the sport anyway.
But now let's get back to the conversation. And can I tell you why I feel like you be on some straight sucker shit? Can I tell you that, Sharon?
No, we're talking about creativity, actually.
Yeah.
No. I wanted to make a point on creativity because Ghetto Story, we was on the panel yesterday, and I think you was there too, Willie, when I was saying how society has our minds trapped in a cage and it destroyed our creativity.
Can I tell you why I feel like you be on some straight sucker shit?
No, not unless you delete. You gotta drop somebody to talk. So, and that's why we'll talk about this. I don't know.
I'll drop somebody just because. How much you need, Sharon?
Man,
will
it just sound like you want to
$50.
$50.
No, I got it. $50, and I'll be quiet. $50. You can talk about whatever you want for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We'll give you 5 minutes to talk about. You can talk about Sharon. You can talk about anybody you want for $50.
They gonna follow me regardless.
So the point that
you want to crash out with me?
Let me tell you, I want to tell Sharon what I disagree. If he dropped no $50,
you want to crash out?
I told you what it was. $50.
Are the kids gonna follow me or you?
Me.
No, they're not.
Follow me for
sure. I'll show you 30 little niggas in Pooh Shiesty masks who have great grades, nigga. They're not following a half of Billy Porter. Now, all that shit you was just crying about,
that's 30 people out of billions.
So all that shit you was just crying about, Sharon,
hold on.
You have literally based your platform on doing that.
Pride comes before
you
the
pretend like a
downfall.
nigga made a point and cut him off.
Right,
before
no,
he
before the
he
meeting,
been
halfway
before the
30.
meeting.
made his
He
argument.
think
That's
he
what
been
your platform is
he been
built
on
on,
this earth
Sharon. Pardon
Sharon.
me,
He been on
estrogen
this
man.
earth for
I'm
40
not
years and
talking to
only
you.
mentored 30
Pardon me,
people.
estrogen man.
He think
I'm not
he
Calm
talking
think
to you.
down,
that
Willie. It's not
he
worth it.
he
Let's do
think
it.
that he
Let's do it.
accomplished
You the
something.
And
elder,
I'll
right? You the
pay to
grown
do it.
man, though. What you
I
supposed
pay.
to be
I
giving
told
us the
you
to pay to
example? Is
do
this
it.
how we
$50.
act, Willie?
Let's go
Is
then.
this how
What
we
they
supposed
say?
to
Floor.
act
What
in
they
life,
Hey,
say?
yo,
Willie?
Uda,
What
fall
they
Go
say?
back.
The
ahead, go ahead. Keep
massage
showing
Hey,
us
yo,
the
parlor.
Uda, this
example.
ain't got nothing
$50
to do with
make you
you, Uda.
holler.
Fall back.
Listen, listen.
That's my
So,
brother.
but no, I want
Hold
to.
on, let's get to it.
No, I don't know
Sharon,
why
to
you
your
want to
point
argue with Sharon.
about
See,
being cut off
I
and not being
listen.
allowed to make a point,
No,
you
not
literally
no. Not if
make
it's
your
not about
platform
creativity,
around that.
Willie. Unless
Every
it's if
day
it's
you try
about
to pretend like I'm
creativity,
saying
we
something
will
I'm
let you
not.
talk about
While
it. But
everybody's
we,
saying Willie,
if you're
Willie,
not
Willie.
on
That's
topic,
the
Willie,
same
we
shit you
not letting you
geeking
talk
about,
about
Sharon.
it.
Am I lying?
Listen,
Stop me
no,
when I'm
because you
lying.
are off
Hold on. Hey, yo,
topic.
Uda, am I lying?
Hey,
Stop me
don't
when I'm
crash.
lying,
Yes.
Uda.
Come
I'm
on,
Yes,
man.
talking
you're
Don't
to
lying.
you,
crash. Don't
not
crash.
you, Vice President.
So, are you gonna talk about
Not
creativity, or
you,
you gonna try to talk
Kamala.
about
I'm not
Sharon?
talking to you,
All right,
Kamala.
cool. I'm gonna keep
Fall
talking.
back.
So the whole point
Fall
about
back, Kamala. I'm
creativity. Hold
not
on.
talking to you.
So
I'm talking to the
Sharon,
president.
you know
I'm
what
talking to
I agree
Sharon.
with? I
Fall
told
back,
you.
Kamala. How much
He
I gotta
having
pay to have this conversation now? Cause now
$50.
it's
I
something.
told you. Listen, I don't
Cause
know
now
why
it's
you
something.
don't
I'll pay
listen.
it
Tell
to
him,
Using
have
put
this
the
Kamala as a
5
conversation
negative
zeros.
is
without
Hold
being
on.
crazy.
Hey
dropped.
Sharon,
The
put the
same
5,
way
put the
Hey, money,
5,
money
Sharon
talk
that
always
5
at that
complaining.
zeros.
point.
People
Then
don't
he
Money
know how
talk
always
at
talking
that
about he
industry
point.
gonna
Right,
goes.
send something.
Sharon?
They ain't
Let's
Money
do
send
it.
talk,
nothing.
right?
5
Let's
zeros.
set the
All right.
terms first.
Either
5
man, let
zero.
him
You get
win. Let
10
him
No, the
win.
minutes.
Either man,
terms
let him go.
he
Let him
got.
win. Either man.
Yeah, all right.
I'm
Sharon
telling
set the
what it is.
terms.
I know the terms.
You
It's
don't know
$50 and
nothing,
he got 10
Kamala.
minutes to talk about
Fall
whatever he
back,
want
bro.
to. If he wanted to
Respectfully.
be his show,
I'm trying to keep it
send the
respectful.
$50
You threw
and
shots at me and I wasn't allowed to respond. Now, how dirty I could do you, I don't even want to respond. I'd rather
now he
talk to
don't want to
Sharon.
respond.
I want to
Now he
keep it
don't
with
want to
the men in the
respond.
room. So, Sharon, you want to have a conversation?
$50.
Yeah, let's
Hey,
do it.
do I need to drop off so he can come up and stay, or how was y'all doing that, man?
Man,
Y'all, yeah, I
No,
sucker
love
he
this.
shit.
he, he ain't got his camera on.
Sucker shit.
Okay,
First of all,
okay,
let me
okay, okay,
clarify.
okay.
He don't even
First
want
of
to
all,
look
let
at
me
a man in his
clarify,
face when he
right?
talk to him. He want to
First of
talk
all, let
behind
me
the scenes.
clarify. When
Oh
I
yeah,
said I'm
this is my
unteachable,
shit.
it's because who am I going to go learn from? Anton Daniels? That's what a lot
You
of these
might be
goofy
better
ass
off.
niggas, hold on. That's who a lot of these goofy ass niggas is going to learn from. There's a reason why I'm unteachable. Because there ain't nobody here to teach me. If Malcolm was here, I'd have my bow tie on and I'd take Uda with me, right? So who you want me to learn from, Antoine Daniels or you,
Yeah.
estrogen the
Learn from
man?
Sharon,
Uda. He's sitting there not
Let me
saying
Sharon, eat a
nothing
finish.
for a
man.
Let me
long
finish.
time.
Because I'm just warming up, right? Habaragani to the panel, and I'm going to bring it down,
And
right?
you
That's a
see,
smart
he
thing
see
too,
he
though.
was lying to somebody he gonna send some
Habaragani
money
to
to
the
talking and
panel, and
just
I'm going to
start
bring it
talking.
down.
You
Yeah,
gotta
I
stop
Hold
thought the
falling
on.
show
for
was
this,
Hold on.
over
Sharon.
with.
He ain't send you no money. He just
Yeah,
said
like
he
I
was gonna do it.
said.
Those
Hey,
trigger
Let me
he
check,
said
words.
who
either
he could
man.
learn from. I
Can I
said he
send
could
you a
learn
Check,
from
dub,
either
Uda.
man.
Sharon?
Uda over there just being
Let me
quiet,
see. Let
just
me
Hey, yo,
check.
my
listening,
Hold on. Let
mortgage
me
is
waiting
see.
his
just due.
turn.
Can I send you
You
a
could do
dub?
that
Man,
I ain't
too.
got
Look,
much.
you could learn something. You
I
just
don't
don't
I
have
have
I
told
much.
didn't.
much.
I
you.
didn't get no. I
Listen,
didn't
I
get.
learned.
I don't
Listen,
have much. I'm
hey,
asking you.
President, I've been
My
sitting
mortgage
around.
was just
Listen,
due. I don't have much. Can I send you a
it's
dub?
Yeah,
And
this
now,
what
can I
$20.
this
have
what
a
Send
Willie do.
$20.
conversation
We'll
with
This
your
what
take
Willie
goofy
do.
$20.
nigga who threw
You
shots at
great
what I was saying
negotiator. He's the
without me
greatest
being
negotiator.
deheard?
Send
Can $20.
$20.
Dub, brother.
Send the 20.
All right, bet.
And I'll
Bet.
go on mute.
He
So let me
even,
talk
he
about
even cut the price by
hold on,
You ain't
hold on.
gotta go
60%
on
for
mute.
you.
You gonna be the body. Stay
I
right where
got
you
you.
at.
Listen.
He even cut the
Listen.
price by 60%.
Why he get hold on.
Don't
Why,
want no now. He got
It
the
went from
bread.
50 to
Now,
20,
oh,
bro.
hold up. I ain't paid
Nigga,
bread.
that's
yeah,
a
sometimes
discount, bro.
he got
It was
That's
to give him a
love right
discount.
there.
It's hard out there.
They're gonna
He
break
gotta
me with
pay
that
his
good
It's
country
hard
club
out
Carolina.
fees
fees.
for a pimp
Okay,
at 50, right? I know.
the
I know. I
tariff
get
is
it.
paid.
So hold on. I
Now can
want to
we
so
cook?
Sharon,
Now
why
can
he
we
send
cook
that
without?
$20?
Hold
Hold on.
on. I'm
The
talking to the
creativity.
president, Kamala. Relax.
Did you send it
To the
yet?
president.
He
Now
I
sent
don't
can I
see
it.
no
drop
Hey,
super
my
chat. I
tariff?
do not see no
Now
super
hey.
can we
chat.
cook? Now
Where
can
the
I get
super
the
chat?
same respect Taz get without
Yeah,
getting
can you
dropped?
cam up so y'all
I
can
pay
talk?
my
We all
tariff,
gonna
Where the
drop
right?
super
down.
All right,
chat?
I
hold
pay
on,
my
hold on.
Cam
tariff.
up.
Hold on. Who you want to talk to? Who you want to talk
I
to?
wanted to talk to you, but I can get back to you. Either man clearly has something he wants to say, and he came on saying why Willie is wrong. And he made this whole preface about being not teachable, right? While the nigga that's teaching niggas is Antoine Daniels. All the bitch ass niggas that y'all complain about up here every day, and you wonder why I'm not teachable. You wonder why I teach my son not to be teachable. My son don't have to be teachable. He's been taught. So now we gonna cook. Now I'm gonna teach you how to raise a black boy. Now I'm gonna share some stories, right, about raising a kid that's in Asheville University. Now you wanna cook? Talk to a father. Talk to a black man. I'll explain to you why at the big age of 40-something, I'm not teachable no more. Because the niggas teaching is a bunch of goofies, right? Think I want Anton Daniels teaching my kid? You think I want you teaching my kid, man? Right. So let's cook.
Hello, do you want me to respond or you want your
Do you
time?
want
You pay for
Corey
your
teaching
time.
your kids?
Hello, you pay for your time. Do you want me to respond to you in real time or you want me to
I
let
ain't
you
pay for
talk?
my time because I don't want no time. I just want to be able to have the
Okay,
conversation,
you want to have a
especially,
conversation with me
hold
though.
on. You
Okay,
said I
okay.
pay for my time.
I'm just trying
What
to
I'm
follow the
paying for is
rules.
the understanding that I want to respond to when
You
you
do want to
goofies
respond.
who ain't half the
Yes.
man I am, who don't impact
Yes.
half the black boys' lives that I impact, who half the little niggas when he go back to his hood, I guarantee you, either man, if I go back to your hood, them niggas want to be more like me than you, nigga. I got a Pele. I got a 2025 Pele, and I'm getting a big bag. You not talking to JP. They not gonna pop my balloon. I'm 6'4" and I look a little bit like Chris Brown. You wanna cook? You wanna cook?
Okay, so
Yeah,
let
you
me
go
answer
there.
your first
Hey yo,
question.
chill out, Uda.
Oh,
Fall
you
back.
don't want me to
I
answer your
got
question.
this,
You want to talk
Uda.
to yourself. I'm sorry. So the
Uda, my
first thing you
brother.
asked is, you said, do I want my kids to learn something from Anton Daniels, right? I think
Yep.
absolutely. Listen,
Absolutely
if
not.
my kids want to be in YouTube, I think he have mastered how to be able to build a subscriber base and to
Yep.
build a YouTube channel, right? If my
Yep.
kids decide that they want to go into real estate, I think he done mastered how to build a big portfolio in the Detroit area.
Yep.
So when you ask these questions,
Yep.
if he's the master expert in that area, I don't want my kids to be limited to my
Yep.
knowledge. This is why y'all kids. This is
Now
why y'all
watch
my
this.
kids.
I
Listen,
don't
let
care
me
about
finish. I
that
thought, oh, you
answer.
didn't want a real
They
response. You
asked
just
that
wanted to hear
man
two
was he
sentences.
black,
Okay, go
and
ahead.
he
I'll let
said
you go.
I'm Christian first. None of the little niggas around me want to be Christian first. They proud of being black little niggas. They got to deal with what they got to deal with, not being Christian, by being black. No matter how Christian they try to pretend to be, and this is why these little niggas follow me. This is why they'll come pick me up when I don't feel like driving in they Pooh mask. Y'all don't understand them. Because
So
y'all a
yeah.
bunch
But
of
you said
goofies
you don't want them to
yourself.
Hold on.
be in the hood
But
though.
see,
Yeah,
Ain't
let's talk
black
about it.
have something to do with the hood
this is the
though?
goofiness about. Hold on, the goofiness about what he's saying is
What do I want my child to learn from Antoine
he
Daniels?
done been on this earth. Hold on,
As
he done
much
been
as
on
you
this
sat
earth
here
for
and whined
40
about niggas like
years.
Antoine
Hold
Daniels,
on, bro.
now
Oh,
you're
you want to
telling
keep
black
talking? I'm
boys
sorry.
they should
Let me
go learn
respect
from
your money.
Antoine
I
Daniels
respect your 20.
just to learn how to grift, just to learn
Can I ask you a
YouTube.
question?
You sound like a
Can I ask you
bitch.
a question real quick? Can I ask you a question? I'm gonna
Fuck
ask you a
out of
question.
here, man. Go
You
ahead,
said
brother.
you said you don't want your kids in the hood, but yet you don't want them to learn from Antoine Daniel.
Right.
But what I mean, goddamn,
I'll
what
explain
they
why.
gonna learn from? Which one?
It's a very easy explanation of why. The most hood nigga hopefully my kids will ever meet is me. I escaped the hood. I did them things. I'm like that for real. I know that the goal is always getting out of the hood, right? Now I'm seeing a trend, right? Because I've excelled from where I came from of niggas from the suburbs trying to be hood as hell. Let's be clear. One of the places you'll probably get yourself hurt the fastest is in a black suburb.
So
They crashing out, right?
You think
Hold on.
Anton's trying to be
Go ahead.
hood? I'm
No.
just trying to understand your
No,
point.
Goofy. I'm telling you, he
So why would
identifies with
hold on? If
being
he's not trying
Christian
to be hood,
nationalist.
I'm
My
not
kids
understand.
don't need to learn nothing from a sellout.
So
Nothing.
What did he sell
what are
out
you
Nothing.
about?
teaching? Oh, okay.
Absolutely
Hold on.
nothing.
Okay,
My
What did
kids
he
are
sell
for
out
I'm a
me,
about?
question.
nigga.
Let me know when I can
I
go.
have a white
Not yet.
caddy named Joshua.
Okay.
So Wall
17
Street,
years
what did he
old.
sell
He's
out
a very
about?
good young man, and I give him great gifts on Christmas.
Okay, we
Okay, so
understand
You
what
that.
did he
talking
sell
about?
out about?
Yeah, I'm that
We
nigga.
trying to figure out. Listen,
These little
we
niggas
trying
want to
to
learn
figure out.
from me. They
Willie,
seen them
If
what
you
did he
pictures
had
in
sell out
Hawaii.
about? Hold on, no.
They seen them pictures in Accra, Ghana.
We
They seen
gotta
me take
talk. Hey,
my wife
Red.
There's some
to
No,
go
hood
Red. Hold
shit
on,
see
right now.
Red.
Adam
Let
No,
Libowitz
that guy
Red.
know
from
this some
We
hood
gotta
shit.
Maroon 5
understand what the
because she like
sellout
Maroon
portion.
5.
Because I
Shout out
learned
to
in the
Adam
black
Libowitz.
community, when
What's
two
that nigga
people
name,
don't
Willie?
agree, we call one of them a sellout because they have difference of opinions. So what did he sell out about?
Let me be clear. Are you defending Antoine Daniels?
I'm asking you, what did
No,
I'm
he?
asking you.
What did he
Because you
sell
always
out
ask me
about?
questions and I never get the
Willie,
answer.
you are getting
Are
asked
you
a question.
defending Antoine Daniels?
And I ask you a
I'm
question.
telling
Listen,
my
let me
kids,
share.
don't
Hold on,
listen to
listen.
nothing them
No,
bitch ass niggas got to say.
let's back
That's
it
what I'm
up.
teaching my kids.
You asked, was I defending him? I
Yep,
asked you
go
a
ahead.
question.
Go ahead.
No. And I said, now can you answer my question?
What's your question?
Okay. What did he sell out about?
Why would you ask me that question if you're not defending him? But to your
Because
question,
we
he
having a
sold out on
conversation. I'm trying to
everything. That
understand.
nigga, hold on. I listened to the nigga just the other night say, no, I'm not black. I'm Christian. You asking me what he sold out on? This is why you need to sit the fuck down. Respectfully, I'm a little bit older than you, and respectfully, I'm a little bit hood than you. And respectfully, it's a possibility I'm a bit more successful than you.
I know you
I
lied about
see
that
black
part.
kids.
You
I
lied about
see.
that part. We can
Let
say
me
the
land. Hold on,
hood.
let me land.
We can say
Let me
all
land.
that stuff. The successful
I
part.
see
You
black
lied about
kids.
that part.
So if you are successful, I see black kids from our neighborhoods who, if you come from where I come from, they never had to deal with what we had to deal with. So to that conversation of hood culture, what I was explaining to the fathers was, what I understood was, my mother could break my Raekwon purple tape, right? It only take one little nigga in my son's class, right, to not have the parental features on the phone where everybody's on YouPorn. Hmm?
So
Stop me when I'm
hold on. I'm
lying.
trying because you
Stop me
going
when I'm
all over
lying.
the Willie. I want to
Am I
see. You
lying?
said, hold
It'll
on.
come
You
together.
hold on because
Let him
that's not
answer,
our
It'll
Willie.
come,
Let
original
him answer,
it'll
Willie.
come
conversation.
Got his
together.
Oh, I
point.
got you.
He
Hold
It'll
got
on.
his
come
point.
together.
Let him respond.
Let me
Willie, let him respond.
respond.
Good.
So you believe since he don't identify as black, right? The color, but
He's a
he
bitch.
identify
Yes.
as a Christian, that means that
Yes,
he's a
he's a
sellout.
bitch.
That
He's a
means he's a
complete
sellout.
sellout and a bitch to me. Yes. Yes. He's a
That's the
sellout.
crazy
Yes.
part. Listen, and
That's crazy to you?
hello. The reason it's crazy is because this is the exact same thing as
Yo, bro, let me
lame.
ask you something.
Hold
You
on,
think
no,
if a
no,
white
no.
man
You
was
remember
asked that
earlier? I'm about to
question,
tie.
you
Listen,
think if a
Willie,
white man was
let Willie
asked
talk
that
a little
question,
bit longer. He don't want me to respond, Uda,
good,
because he
good.
know
Right,
You
he
we
ain't
gotta,
always
make.
talk.
that's why we can't go
You
too far, Willie.
always
We gotta
got
let him
green
respond
light.
so we can
I
have the
paid to
conversation.
run this show
We
right
gotta
now,
have the
right?
conversation, though,
Drop your
Willie.
$20. Do what you ask me to do every day.
Are you gonna match me?
Begging ass niggas.
Are you gonna match me?
Nigga, my money's already on the board.
I said, are
We
you
can
gonna
crash.
match me?
We can crash out all day.
Are
I
you
don't
gonna
have no
match
problem in
me?
doing that.
Okay, hold on.
As much beef as I have with Sharon for not being able to be heard while I've always contributed, yeah, if you want to crash out, we can crash out today. Fuck it, I'm with it.
Yeah,
You
we all muted
FBAs
up.
done got
I
on
didn't
my
know he
nerves
paid.
this week. Looking at a white man say, I love those little FBA guys, right? You niggas piss me off. This goofy ass Anton shit done piss me off. JP on Pop My Balloon done piss me off. Yeah, we could crash out today. I'm with.
Them
Hey, Uda, you
goddamn
gonna hold me
leather
now?
pants done pissed
Hey,
me the
Uda,
fuck
just
off.
hold me down,
Them
Uda.
leather pants is what helped
Uda,
piss me
just
the hell
hold me
off.
down,
Hell
Uda.
with the damn balloon.
Because the nigga
It's them
had the
leather
my
pants.
prerogatives on. He had the Bobby Brown my
He had the
prerogatives on.
Bobby Brown my
Yo, Uda, just hold me
prerogatives
down.
on. You know the vibes,
Just
man.
hold me down, Uda.
It was just the pleather pants
If
for
it's
me.
time to get up
It
out
is
of
what
here,
it
just
is
let me
with the
know, Uda.
balloon, bro.
We'll get up out of here.
Willie, you hell, bro. Willie, you
Uda,
hell.
my
I give you
brother.
props, bro. You hell.
Willie, if I'm not mistaken, like last week or 2 weeks ago, didn't you say
Don't
that you were
don't
raising a
talk to
YN?
Willie.
Who?
Don't
Hold on, but he
talk
said
to Willie.
Hold
No,
up, hold up. Quiet on
don't
set.
talk to Willie.
Now, that was actually a good question.
so.
No, no, no.
No, he said
How successful he really is, right? Everybody, he got one membership at a country club, and now he's successful. So
Hey,
now
Sharon,
he
can
Well,
I
that's what I
said,
was about to.
hello,
finish
no,
yours?
Kulu, this ain't your time, Kulu. I got
I got
15
you,
minutes before my phone die. So listen,
and I got you, Ida man.
the point that I'm saying is, we gonna see. He said he was gonna crash out, didn't he, Sharon? He said he was a crash dummy. I'm gonna show y'all these hood dudes are not really crash dummies. They liars. They're deceivers. I'm gonna teach him something. He said he can't learn something. We gonna teach him something today. We gonna teach him a lesson. We gonna take him to school, Uda. No, the
I
point
already
that
knew Either Man was that dude. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You go ahead, keep going, bro. You did it. You did it. Go ahead, keep going. Nah,
Yeah,
don't
you
stop.
did it. You did it.
the point that I'm trying to tell y'all is he didn't want to have a conversation because he was being in bad faith. That was a bad faith conversation. He said, I don't want you to, because he said that he's a Christian. And he said he's not identifying with a color. When I done heard 15 people up here says that we're not black, that's something the white man gave us. That's what I'm telling y'all. It's a whole bunch of fluff. That's all I'm telling you, Uda. It's a whole bunch of fluff. They just talking.
That was easy. God damn.
You
Shout
can't
out.
take
Hey,
one
babe, can I
person
get
and
a
say
charger?
that's
And
all
y'all know
people
when we
though.
do over
One or two people don't represent.
Hey,
E,
low key,
the
low
man
key.
will go sit down till you come back with your money.
That's the definition of a
Hi,
young bull.
Felicia.
That's a young bull right there. I already knew when I was listening to you. Yeah, it's your time, but I had to say that. Willie doing his thing, but I already knew you was a young bull. I ain't fighting with no young bull. No, sir. No, sir.
Hold
He said
on.
no sirski.
Hold on.
No, that's
Hold on.
Anton and Corey all over
Hey,
again.
hey, Uda, he
But
said he wanted you to hold him down. He in the chat talking about how much. Like he don't like
That
he
thing
can't
on the
see.
screen.
You know
That
what's
thing is on
crazy
the
about
screen.
that?
It
That
ain't on the
Anton
screen.
versus Corey, it really
That
is.
Hold on,
really is.
It
Emperor.
really is. No, Eda man, you use an
Hold on, Emperor.
Anton, and he's
Goddamn.
definitely a
Hold,
Corey.
hold on,
but
Emperor.
but the thing is, you can't take one or
Hold
two
on 2
people and
seconds.
say
Hold
that's everyone.
on.
He don't represent street dudes or
Hey,
nothing
Sharon, what
like
you
that.
say? Sipping on my tea? Go ahead,
Nah,
Red.
he said he the king of the hood, and you know he wants his kids. He's the hoodest one that you know they ever
Oh,
gonna know
okay, okay.
about, and he
Yeah, I
got
thought
dudes in the streets right now.
For me, I
oh,
think
okay.
that
He
if I
That's
don't
what he said.
like people. You can't take one or two people and say they represent something. I mean, you know,
I don't know. He
like
said he that
now
guy.
I'm considered a street dude to if you look at me. I
He
don't,
said,
but
hello, Willie don't see the
like
amount. 200. 200.
Oh
You
shit.
send 200 and you can come back, bro. That's all you gotta do.
Hey, Either Man, let me get some of your time, Either Man. Hold up. Hey, let me get some of your time real quick.
Go ahead.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, just a little bit of your time. But hey, here's the thing about it. I know you, I think I might have seen you before, but yeah, I know you stand on business. But at the end of the day, I understand what's going on. See, Corey and Anton, it's two different, it's oil, it's water. I don't like
Yeah.
LA dude, Chicago. I don't like it. I never wasn't born a street dude. See, but they have to figure out a way. They can't fight, they can't compete. So now at this point in time, like a person like yourself, you got ways to fight. You might not fight. You don't have to fight physically. Nor does Anton. He's going to fight differently. And people have to understand that. And that's why Corey got embarrassed because like, okay, you're supposed to be this. Okay, why didn't you do that? Anton did that on that man's show. It was kind of a little bit, I wouldn't have did it, but he did it because Anton, is some people that are unbothered. I know Eda Man is unbothered by nothing nobody else saying in here. He ain't got to say nothing else. But yeah, I appreciate you yielding that time, Eda Man.
Yeah, no, just with the Corey and Anton, like Corey disrespected him multiple times. The reason Anton lied on left is because he was calling them a bitch, and he kept calling his wife the woman you came with a bitch. That's what I'm saying. Everybody want to get so caught up in the dick sucking line. I'm telling y'all, when there's disrespect in the room, people gonna respond disrespectful. And I
E.
think
There with his
I'm
wife?
okay
Was
with.
he there with
Hold
his
on.
wife?
Go ahead.
Yeah, listen, and
Nah,
this is one
that
thing that I
wasn't
want.
his wife.
It
Hold
wasn't
on,
his
That
wife.
one.
wasn't
I
his
don't think it
wife.
was there with his wife.
It was
I think
some
it was
woman. It don't matter.
a
It
woman.
don't
Yeah, it
matter
was a woman though.
who the woman is, but
Yeah,
the woman that was with him was still being disrespected, and that's that point that I keep trying to help people understand is that old heads can't be doing all this disrespect, and then we supposed to respect them and just sit there humbly. Those days are over.
Thank you. I just
But
wanted to
that's not
mention on what you were
this the
saying, Eda
thing.
man. I wanted to expound on some points there because you were mentioning how the whole him calling him a bitch, him saying dick sucker or whatever, like these things right here, these are terms that are supposed to be trying to hurt, but that I don't think that's what it was. Because why would you get so offended over the second situation if you ain't got no shame in your game, right? You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
no,
He went real
I
hard on
think
that. Hold
hold
on.
on.
The rest of the show after that
No,
moment was about sucking it, right? And then after he left, he said the main thing I wanted to talk about is how we don't want people saying, you know, y'all see
You
that?
gotta understand.
I
See,
think there's
look.
something
I'm gonna
inside
break
no,
it
hold on,
him.
down
hold
to
on.
you.
I think y'all
I'm gonna
missing it.
break
Hold
it
on, no,
down to you
listen.
because
It's okay.
hold on, Playboy. Hold on, Playboy.
No, no.
It's something. It's something called respecting your elders. Okay, I can't speak for their situation. Far as I know, they planned that stuff and got paid and have the
Oh
whole world talking
yes.
about it.
Yeah.
Far as I know,
We did a
I'm not saying it's
conspiracy
true or
channel
not,
last night
but
about it.
far as I know, it's something called respecting your elders wherever you go. My mom told it to y'all, y'all mom told it to y'all. We ain't going out. Some elders do act like that, especially on the job. Then you supposed to respect them and treat you like crap. I understand what you saying, but this is not an everyday thing, man. This seemed like some set up stuff, man. They both rich, you know what I'm saying? And Antoine do tell grown men to suck his D. That is so
No, he
disrespectful,
didn't.
bro.
He said you sucking black people's
No,
D, just like he said you
no.
kissing white
Yeah,
people
yeah. He
ass.
said that. He said
It's the
that, but
same.
you
He
could
just did a step further.
listen. He said that, but you could go back on his videos where he told grown man to suck his D,
That got
and
nothing to
you
do with this
go.
situation.
That's what white people do. Like, I don't know why y'all keep ignoring that. That's how white people
It's
play.
a respect thing. They both
No,
Bro,
Oh
disrespect.
no, Red.
if
We
one
agree.
that's
Both
person
of them
can't
how
was
get
white people
respect,
disrespectful.
play.
one
No,
person
That's
no,
how
can't get
hold on,
white
respect
Red.
people
without
play.
getting
Hold on, Red.
respect.
I think you missing Red. We believe both of them was disrespectful. We're not
Thank
saying
you.
Yeah.
Anton was not
Oh,
disrespectful.
okay,
That's
cool,
not.
Corey was
That's
cool.
not what we
disrespectful
agreed
too. He
upon.
was hella
But listen.
disrespectful.
So listen. If Corey say he's kissing white man's butt,
That's
Right?
and
disrespectful as hell.
okay,
Exactly.
and then Anton
Shots
response is
fired.
that you sucking black people penis. Y'all
Boom.
equally
All
disrespectful.
right then. Y'all could have laughed that off and be like, nah, let me defend my point. Let me do they could have kept with the conversation. But see, the elder didn't want to do that. The elder took it to another level. The elder, you see what I'm saying? The elder is wrong.
But how
But
The
can you be
elder
let
should
sucking
me
have
his
had
hey,
more
D,
hey
but
Red,
decorum in
still
that
Red, hold on,
Okay,
Red.
situation.
that's
I
what
want to
I'm
tell you this,
saying.
Red,
That
Red, Red. Neither one
Oh,
of
get
them
the
wanted to
fuck out of the
fight.
way.
Neither one of them wanted to fight. Listen, Red.
neither
Neither one of
He
them
ain't
one
want
wanted
the
to
of
fight.
smoke.
exactly,
Let's
He
be
ain't
exactly,
want the
clear.
smoke.
exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. None of them ain't wanting to fight. But at the same time, Corey would have fought. If he would have said it one more time, it was
Hey,
over.
I think Anton would have fought too.
I think
I
Antoine would have
think
fought
if
too.
Corey would have
That's
went
bullshit,
outside,
you
I
know
think
it.
that Anton would have fought him outside.
Yeah.
Like
Go
I
outside for
think
what?
both of these
For
men are
what?
willing to fight, bro. It's not about willing to
Because
fight. At that moment, they did not want to fight.
Why would you go
yeah,
all the
that
way to
moment,
LA if
no,
you
they
wasn't
didn't
ready
want
to
to fight.
fight? Because you know people die there. Biggie,
Yeah.
all kinds of people didn't went there and that came back.
I tell you
It
what,
wasn't
talk to
that kind of
somebody from
party though. It
Chicago.
wasn't this wasn't a gangster party. This wasn't a
Exactly.
gangster thing. This wasn't a Biggie and Tupac moment. This
Everybody's trying to
was
make it
two
into
rich
one though.
guys. Yeah, this was two rich guys.
And that's
Corey
what I'm
Holman is not
saying.
even a part of the streets no more. He graduated from that. He live in a hill somewhere
And look,
in California.
to be honest, just because Corey Holcomb cosplay as a street dude doesn't mean he's actually a street
He's a
dude.
street dude.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Okay. So that's why Anton said, I don't even think you live the way you say you do. Oh,
He doesn't.
Disrespectful. Yeah, yeah.
Anton's jaw was open.
Hold on, y'all all
Talked him out.
attaching. Y'all
Want to get
all
fighting?
attaching. Hey,
Go ahead.
you are
Yeah,
all.
let Ghetto tell us how I work in the hood, because I know he know.
Go ahead, Ghetto
I'm trying
Stoic.
to tell y'all. But look, the stoic is why you gotta listen, man. Listen, y'all are attaching the sentence, you are sucking the dick of the black community. You are attaching that to street because that's what everybody's putting out there as far as it. I'm not saying just that. That in itself can be offensive to anybody.
Yes.
So all I'm trying to tell you is, hold on. I'm not saying it's right to accept it. I'm not saying it's right to take the offense and now you do something about it because somebody said something about it. Because me personally, I don't believe in giving anybody power. Anytime that you can shift me off my square at any point, I'm submitting some power to you in a mission. So that's the shit that's against my law. So me personally, I don't agree with reacting. I don't think he should have got up.
Thank you.
Now, keep in mind.
Hold on, Ghetto.
Hold on. I want to say this real quick.
Hold on. Are you in your 40s? I just need to know. Are you in your 40s?
Of course he in his 40s.
Okay, you in your 40s. I just want to ask you one question. I'm gonna let you get back. Growing up, did you play a game? It was called Where is
Waldo?
What was it? Where is Willie? Where's Willie at with the money? This is what I want to ask, Ghetto. Where is Willie with the money, Ghetto?
Oh, damn.
Go ahead,
Why
Ghetto.
you did him like that? Well,
That's
I was
cold.
thinking, where's
That's cold
Waldo
blooded.
with the little paper and the
Hey.
dude in the sweater? I'm like, nah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nigga
Hey,
followed
look.
him down the road. He's going down the road with him. I'm thinking Waldo.
That was easy.
Nigga brought back Carmen San Diego in my
No.
brain, all types of shows in my mind.
Well, y'all here.
Hold on, hey,
Hey,
Uda.
hey,
I didn't have to grow up in the hood to have wordplay.
hey, let me say this real quick. And see, if you listen to Anton and you listen to Corey, so you'll understand the dynamics of it. Okay, talk to anybody that's been on like panels or know. See, sometimes you can get so big and feeling yourself. Real people, like, I mean, they're not gonna let you little boy him. You cannot tap them on the head. I done seen him for years. He did that to people on the panel, and they was like, okay, I tell you what, talk to somebody from Chicago, talk to somebody from LA, and they do not play that. He crossed the line, and Anton know he's protected because he know he got security in there that even if he hit him, he's off of him real quick. And he from Detroit. Hey, he's subject that had a firearm on it. I stayed in Detroit. They don't get along. I want y'all to understand that. It's just a thing. There's some people in this chat right now. I promise you. Chicago, Detroit. It's a different level of respect. You respect me, I respect you. But once it get out of line, that's what y'all seen play out in real time. That shit was real. Ain't no skill.
Hey, can I give y'all a different perspective on the situation?
Can we stop pretending shit? Because if Corey was going to steal off on him, security couldn't have got there fast enough. All y'all are saying is goofy shit. If he wanted to,
it depends on what security got.
If he would have got 3 solid shots off, you are tripping. His whole right shoulder was lined up in his jaw. He was not trying to hit that man.
Hey,
Man, quit playing.
I feel like we're focused on the wrong
somebody,
thing. Though.
Somebody who used to be in the club. Hold on, listen, Shadow. Somebody who used to be in the club, he could have knocked Anton out way before security got there. I'm telling you, listen, trust me, way before security got there, he had only time and opportunity. He just chose not to take it.
He's 57 years old. He's not 40.
He is
That's
not
what you're
Mike
not
Tyson.
understanding.
But I feel like we're missing the bigger picture here, right? Is we could have had a great conversation between Anton and real quick, Shadow, and we could have had a great conversation between Anton, who's right wing Republican, and Corey, who's more left, right? And we could have actually had a conversation
Corey's
about differences.
not left, Wendy. Hold on. What are you talking about?
Hold on.
Both of
Based
them
on
are
what
right.
wait, hold on. Like based on what he was arguing. Okay, to the right? So we could have had a conversation based on the differences and like the commonalities. But at the end of the day, it both broke down to fighting. And is Corey trying to act street, and then when it got down to it, Anton tried to act street and say he's from Chicago, like Detroit, and he knows how to do this, do that. I think the problem is the street itself.
I don't know why y'all keep saying that.
Hold on.
Hold on.
I want to
This
look
is
at the
important.
bigger
Wait
picture
1
with you too,
second.
Kulu.
Hold on, no. We gotta stop saying me defending myself when somebody say they want to fight me is acting street. Anton was not acting street.
But you saying you from Detroit, insinuating that
that's what he's from. No. That's what he's
just because you're from a city don't mean. Wait, but hold on a second. But Anton, in that moment, he's trying to act like okay, I'm from Detroit. If I've been down, like down in the gutters, like I've been down, when in
I
reality,
think we're getting
and
away
we know
from
he
the point
wasn't.
though. What's
But the whole point that I'm saying is that the commonality is this street talk, man. We got to forget about the streets and find a new culture, build something new that the youth can actually take forward and make that
Hey,
cool. Like,
hold on. I
like
got
Hulu,
something
it's
to say
not.
after
Hold
that.
on. In the
hold on. I just
suburbs,
wanted to.
they fight. Hold on, no. We gotta stop this.
All
Talk
right.
about
Yeah,
people
got you.
defending
That's what I was
themselves
gonna
is
say.
street
And
stuff.
I don't
Listen,
want
in the
to.
United
suburbs, they
States of
fight.
America defends themselves. United States, are they thugs? United States of America, are they
I
they
mean,
freaks?
we Americans, yes. The United States is
Hold
thugs.
on.
Like
So
what?
The
Come on now.
military,
Y'all
are they
think
streets?
Donald Trump is hood?
I think Donald Trump is a
Donald Trump.
thug.
Y'all are crazy if
He's
y'all
He
think
not
been
a
he's
kicking
hood.
it
thug.
No,
with
if y'all think, hold
Kanye
on.
and all the rappers, bro.
Listen,
It's
if
like
Kanye's
What the
not
hell?
hood. Hold on.
no,
Stop. Let's stop. Let's stop.
I said Trump is a thug. That's what I said.
No, that
yeah, but you
okay.
don't hear them saying, "Oh man, I'm
Yeah,
from
he is a
Alabama.
thug.
I'm from
I give him
man, I'm
that.
from
Trump
Thank
is a
you.
Mississippi." Like
thug.
as if it's
Thank
something to
you.
be brag
Thank
about.
you.
He's a
No,
thug.
no,
Yes,
it's
he's a
not. But
thug.
we were making a statement. I was just agreeing with that statement. But this is what I want to say about the situation for real. The Anton and Corey thing. Look, when they were sitting in that chair face to face, I saw myself looking at me in the mirror, trying to battle that inward that's in me every day, not to go out there and be an idiot. That is me trying to battle myself. That's every black man's battle. Do I be straight up and deal with white people, deal with money, be using these better vernacular? Or do I go ahead and give in to the environment I'm in, the environment they're forcing on me, because I can't afford to be out of this? Now, this is what I see right here. And there's a mentality that comes with it. I was on a panel last night. We were breaking it down all the way down to the occult. I'm talking about there is so much symbolism in this movie. You guys are not seeing it. I even saw Americans, okay, one American on one side, okay, nice button-up shirt, nice conservative, right? And then you got this one laid back, do what I want, Democrat, right? This is how I was seeing it. And then you got this Asian-looking lady wearing yellow in the background with her hand looking like she's pulling strings and a puppet. Bro, I was like, China could be psyoping us right now. And now here's Trump trying to come in and fight the psyop. He can't get through to us, so he's trying to wake us up by other means, like snatching up Venezuela, trying to barter with Greenland out loud. They don't usually say this stuff out loud. Okay, so what I'm saying is, in the grand scheme of all of this right here, us as people that have melanin in our skin, that you can tell we're not super white, okay, we could be anything, but we still have color. Now, where were you born? I think that's more important. Where was your great-grandmother and great-grandfather born? This is more important because that is your nation. That's where you're from. That's where you need to figure out, is this where I want to be, or do I want to be somewhere else? This is what I'm talking about. It's bigger. It's bigger than me. It's bigger than you. Because we got to interact with each other all the way down to Africa, all the way up to Russia, all the way back down to the Eskimos in Alaska. We got to interact with each other.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, you ever hear the phrase "the price of tea in China"?
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Hey, let me drop. Hey, Sharon, I'm gonna drop. It's a guy in the chat that knows Anton personally. If he's still in here, it was Chicago Rilla or something like that. I remember him from years ago. I give him. He can talk on him personally. A lot of people ain't he from Chicago, so he understands what Anton do and how he act personally. All we can do is give our little subjective thing about it. And I've watched him over the years. He did this on this man's show. Think about it. That somebody came to your house. You ain't got that much respect. I know you big time. I don't care if Obama came to my apartment right now. He not about to disrespect me in my in my house. And that's what that dude did. I'm like, you have no respect.
Hold on. No, I just want you to understand what we're saying. If Obama come to your house and you disrespect Obama, he got the right to respond to your disrespect.
Exactly. He got the right to
Yes,
leave. He
sir.
got the right
Because
to leave
where's your
too.
hospitality? What kind of host are you?
He did leave.
Yeah.
Antoine
Yeah.
did leave.
He must have never seen 5150.
And then y'all knew y'all had beef. It's like The Godfather when they came sitting at the table.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me make this.
And Anton was invited. Let's not forget that. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Edo.
Exactly.
No, hold on. But let me
You
get
open
this.
the door to that
Let me get
vampire.
this one. And I need Red and Shadow, follow with me on this one because I know Uda and Sharon gonna feel me on this, but follow me. Street nigga law, 1,091 states in the book. Trust me, I damn near wrote the book and a generation of it. All right, it states that if you make the mistake, now I'm Corey motherfucking Holcomb, Shadow is Anton. If I make the mistake to inviting this nigga on my platform without understanding the rules to who he is or how his ideology of things are, the way he conversates, the way things could go without playing chess, I have to stand on whatever mistakes come about. So whatever my logic is going to end up equating to, I have to stand on that. So my point is, when he got up, he had to hit him. Street law states he had to hit him.
Thank you.
So we agree with
that's like pulling out a gun.
That means that it wasn't that offensive, Ghetto, right?
That's
It
not
means
true.
it wasn't
No.
that offensive if he did hit him.
Hold on. I'm not
Well-
saying this is right, Shadow. I'm not saying this is right. I'm just telling you how street law, not one.
There is no moral claims here.
I'm saying it's right.
Nigga damn near 60 years old, man.
Hold on. We're not talking about morality though.
Hold on, I can't hear Shadow. What you say?
He should have dug in his shit. Fuck all the dumb shit.
Okay.
You gotta remember, Shadow been in prison, so he believes in fighting.
The fact that he didn't, he submitted everything else. So all that pump faking he was doing, he did for the next 30 minutes was faking it.
Hold on, let me land my plane, Shadow. But that's exactly what I was about to say. He broke 1,091 the moment he got up, and then he didn't hit him because
It started back talking. Let's say what he did, Ghetto. He started back talking.
Hold on, for everybody though that's from the street, and I'm gonna tell you some real street shit. Maybe this is 1,092. But I know that guarantee another rule is if I get up and I say it again, it doesn't matter if you was gonna say that shit again or not. I'm about to hit you anyway. The next letter that comes out your mouth, because I just want to chuck you while you talking, and that's the street rule.
Yes.
And since we talking street, what's an automatic green light?
That's at your 30s and 40s.
This is what I'm used to hearing. Say it again.
Automatic.
That's
Four
what I'm
things
used to
that
hearing.
automatic green lights. Fuck everything else you're saying.
Yeah,
You don't even have to talk to me anything.
Once you said I'm sucking a dick of the black community, I would have
I was
calmly
going in
did everything I could to tell Didi, hey, what's up with you? Go ahead and get Bobby next to me.
I was supposed to dislocate your
And I said, now what you say
Niggas.
again about suck the dick in the black community? What you say again? And I chucked him
These
just
are
like
not
that just now.
street niggers. These are not street niggers.
Both
Corey,
of them from the-
The
we
rules
know
do
this.
not apply
Whoa,
to
you
them.
gotta stop with
Red.
the
Let's
high
Hey, hold on,
You gotta
hold
stop
on.
with that one.
Hold on.
Let me
Hold on.
Go ahead, Sharon.
Ghetto,
Go ahead,
hey,
Sharon.
hold on. Let me go one time. Hey, Sharon, I at least got 5 more minutes. I
That nigga
know I
said
got at
move
least
on.
5 more minutes. Hold on. Wait. Ghetto, wait. Listen, you are giving the rules for the street. Let me give you the rules of the suburbs, because we understand this ain't street stuff. This is a whole bunch of suburb stuff.
Hold on, that's why you gotta allow the full speech of Martin Luther King. Because if you only heard the beginning of his shit, you will only.
But we ain't got that time to let you say the whole
I know,
thing.
but I'm
Listen,
about to land.
we gave you a lot of time.
I'm not your boy Willie or none of them. All right, I'm not lit. I'm about to land.
Okay,
right?
land quick so I can say what I got to say.
My whole point to you is that even though this is a rule of the street, I'm not saying I will follow it. I'm saying, but if I got up after a man did disrespect me, after I made the mistake of inviting him in my space, which is what I don't do, I'd have had to hit him in his mouth because I already made the mistake of allowing you to be here. So, but I can't allow you to say that shit to me to my face. Point blank, period. That's just who I am. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying that I'm not going to allow any man to say typically what we're comfortable to saying on the screen in person.
Yeah, I got you.
That's
No,
cap.
but you
Hey,
know
Ghetto,
what
that's
this
cap.
proves? Hold on.
I got you, man. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let them have it. And Slibby, let me know if you want a spot, and you could clarify if you want, because he's the insider on that situation. Go ahead, either man.
So first of all, this is Rule 107 of the suburbs niggas, right? Like I know y'all got y'all street rules. I grew up in the suburbs. I know 107, you act like a bear is coming. You get real big and try to intimidate.
Yeah,
You
hold on,
try
wait
to
a minute.
listen,
Yeah, I
listen,
know.
listen, you try to make them believe that hey, is the threat is a lot bigger than what it is to make them kind of step down. Then there's rule number 1019 of suburbs. You make it seem like it's about the money, so that's the reason you did not fight. If you go to the suburbs, like, man, I ain't gonna mess up, man. I had a dude tell me, he said, man, I cut grass on this street, man. I can't stop my business from flowing on this
Yeah,
street by fighting you.
yeah.
That's another thing. Both of these boys are suburb dudes that we're trying to hold them to a street standard.
And
We
and
need
I
to.
Do that.
agree. I
We
agree.
can't do
And
that.
all I'm saying is, since we can't hold him to a street standard, we have
Why?
to stop shaming Corey on the fact that he did not punch him. We
No,
have to
it's bigger
also
than that.
Right.
We gotta
hold
drop
on,
the
hold on,
whole
hold on,
street
hold on. Because
label.
hold on,
Let
hold
them,
on. Because
let them have it. They're in the box. Let them two have it real quick. Go
right,
ahead.
because it ain't now. Because you're right. You're right, E. You're so right about that. It's you can't hold him to a street standard, but now you can't shame him on street tactics and street stuff. And I know you wasn't.
No. But that's the point that I'm telling you. These were suburbs, people being suburbs. And what we're doing is now we're trying to take our life experience, or other people are
And
trying to take
attack.
their life experience and say,
Right,
this is how they supposed to react. Hey,
right,
you ain't gonna react like Shadow. Shadow was in prison. Listen,
right.
he had to understand the street code. Ghetto, he said he wrote the street book. All of y'all straight
Third
dudes,
generation.
listen. Y'all are all trying to write the rules of the streets for suburb people. Let the suburbs people understand that this is just a this was a hold on, let
E.
me explain it though. I
My
got you. Hold on, I
bylaws
got
state
you.
that we love the suburbs. All right.
I
Now
know,
my
I
bylaws
got you.
state
Well,
that.
listen, what this is a suburbs argument. It happens like this all the time. I'm telling you. I done listen. I done seen it 1,000 times. They get to argue, then they get,
Thank you.
in
Thank
every
you.
they say my
Look,
mama house bigger. My mama drive a Bentley. I got more money. I'm telling you, this is a suburbs
no,
thing.
you
And I'm
right.
Yup.
and
Either
I'm
man,
telling you is we just gotta understand that this is how suburb now,
it,
whether we agree
yeah.
with it, do we think and even what y'all are projecting is y'all want them to be street dudes. And this is why our kids listen, because you're projecting in this situation that the street dude way is the right way. This is how they supposed to move.
But
I think
Corey
this
presents as a street nigga.
keep in
he's
mind.
not no street dude.
Hold on,
He
I know
presents as
either man, you the same, but I get disappointed,
That's
and
why
I
he got
know either
called
man,
out
you
by
don't have a channel.
Anton.
Do you? Either man probably don't have a channel. I don't know if he do or not. It's people like you that we people need to hear from. See, but you're so good, you're so comfortable. I wish you had something like a channel, but
I do. I'm
I
a
would
vice
rather have
president. Just
you.
come over here. I'm
Well,
here.
I understand because you're busy doing what you're doing, but I would rather have 1,000 more Antons than Corey's because I grew up around
Thank
these
you.
people. I mean, it's dumb because you both of them are multimillionaires. If you don't know, do your own research. So yeah, what are millionaires fighting for? What I mean, actually, physically themselves punching each other.
Optics.
But they didn't
Optics.
All right.
physically fight.
So,
Hello, that's the
Okay, hold
point. And
on.
I'm gonna
So,
give you
hold on,
Sharon.
hold on,
They
y'all.
didn't
Hold on.
fight.
So
They
hold on.
didn't.
So what it seems like is that Corey Holcomb, even though both of them was born in the hood, right? They was both born in the hood, but they're not actually hood dudes, so to speak. They're not street dudes. They're not ghetto stoic. They're not that. And so
Right.
one is cosplaying as a hood dude, and the other one is being, well, I guess a regular American citizen, I guess, just for
No.
lack of better words, right?
Sharon,
So
can I
now,
ask you a question?
so now, are we saying that Anton actually called Corey's bluff on being this tough guy, strong
yes.
dude?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
See, but see, that's Sharon. That's what people don't understand.
No.
Hold on. Anton didn't have to prove that he was a street dude because he never proclaimed that he was one. So
Right.
see Corey. Hold on, listen, Red. Corey had to prove he was a street dude because all these niggas up here think he's a street dude.
Yeah,
He had a
Because
higher
let me tell you
calling.
something.
Oh, okay.
He
Can I say something?
was
Let me say
from
something real
the
quick.
streets.
Yeah, let me say something real quick.
Corey, I can honestly say Corey is against this Hollywood, whatever they do in Hollywood. That Diddy, whatever they do in Hollywood. They both in that life. Okay. So it's some truth of what Corey's saying on this, whatever life you choose to live.
Hold on, what truth? Hold on. We got because you just compare Hollywood to Anton. I'm trying to figure out what truth you trying to say.
No. I'm talking about the whole D sucking situation. This is why I think he got so offensive because in Hollywood they do them types of things.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that once disrespect entered the room, if you notice, it just graduate. That's why by the end of the show, he was saying,
Hey, don't get it messed up. Don't get it messed up.
I understand that.
But Red, I'm gonna let you finish, but don't get it messed up. Don't get it messed up, pimp. Corey is a double agent in that situation of what you talking about against Hollywood and all of that. So let's not.
I don't.
You know, I know, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying I play chess, so it makes sense for me to hire you to cause a diversion. You dig what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah.
In a whole different way. Yeah. So all I'm saying is everybody who comes off like they supposed to be, you know, the woke of something, somebody got to get analyzed on that.
Shit, you right.
Let me hold on. I got somebody brand new in the back real quick. Let me just see who this person is. Welcome to the show, Anthony Henderson. Good day.
Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, it sounds like someone's speaking. Am I speaking, man?
We can hear you.
Oh, okay, great. Yeah, I just think it's kind of centered around a lot of diva behavior.
We can't hear you. You sound a little muffled.
Okay. Yeah.
You might have to drop and come back. Okay. You guys speak again?
Yeah, I'm gonna come back with a headset. Okay.
Okay, that works. All right. So he's gonna. So we got Anthony coming back when he get his headset, so we can actually hear him because he sound muffled. So Anthony, if you can still hear us, come back when you get the. Because you sound a little muffled. So I do find it interesting that a lot of people are looking at it as, hey, this man is not who he say he is. Shout out to the Chicago Riddler with the $10. It says, meanwhile, I Show Speed broadcasted live from the pyramids of Giza in Egypt. Now, that is really dope. And do anybody here actually cares that I Show Speed is doing an African tour?
Yes. Let me tell you why this is. Hold on. Let me tell you why this is so good. Hello, Sharon. Hold on. Wait 1 second. We all can't talk at the same time. The reason this is so good, it shows that these young dudes ain't worried about these old arguing people. Listen, these young dudes are saying, we gonna take the reign, we gonna do what we want to do. All of them, Kai Cenat, they're showing you that they don't care about being hood, they care about being themselves. And if you was to take these same guys that are popular and streaming right now, all of these guys would be considered lame in the previous generation.
Can I say something? I get what you're saying. I get what he's saying, but them what's his name? The streaming guy, Psychonet, the African dude. Yeah, he's not us.
Speed right now, yeah.
Yeah, he's not us. What Speed doing is wonderful, but that dude, he's not us. He was given that position.
Ooh.
He's not us. He's wonderful for the kids to look at, but at the end of the day, he don't represent my kids. No, I'm not sure of Speed or anything, but no. If you give our kids even playing ground that you give any other nation, our kids will be on top. We ain't have an even playing ground.
It might confuse what I'm about to say, but like I said, I'm just talking from experience, knowledge, and basically wisdom. So when I come to listening to someone else, I think of places like the Philippines. We're speaking the same language, but they have almost 200 dialects. That little small country. And where we get lost in communication, I know my people in Georgia talk different from New York, LA, Chicago. See, but when they clash, I'm telling you, I wish y'all would just, if somebody would come on the show and be like, yeah, I'm from here. Yeah, that means this, that means that. So it doesn't mean one is right or wrong over the other. This is what they've been conditioned to. And this is what we seen play out in real time. I had to sit there and watch it because I was like, oh, hell no. Chicago, Detroit, like that face to face, they don't respect each other. First of all, I don't care dancing, your music, talk to them. In Chicago, I saw you in there and you been super chatting. Hey man, bring your butt back in, man. I ain't seen you in about 2 years on the internet. But yeah, that's
Hold
what's
on,
up.
but 2 cents. Hold on. It's a bigger picture than what I'm saying. It's
Yeah.
not just in the streaming world. We see this in basketball. What you notice is in the basketball, hood dudes, ghetto dudes used to run basketball. What they doing? They said, let's go find us a person like Giannis. Let's go find us people who have.
It broke up.
Straight
See,
talk,
it's
man.
a time.
Straight talk.
It's a
Hold on,
time
y'all.
and place.
He got a phone call. That's all.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a
Hold
question,
on. Can I?
after?
This. Let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say. It's a time and a place for everything. Look, we're not about to have no more Sean Tellers in football. You know why? Because at that time they went to the hood, and that's where they was more hungry at. We ain't about to have another Ray Lewis.
Damn.
It's a time and place for everything, bruh. Of course, they're not going to keep on going to the ghetto. They're going to go other places. You trying to make this a older and a younger thing. It's not. It's a time difference. It's different money. It's different money. Different time. I was making, when I was 13 or so, I was making more money than my father. It wasn't right, but it was different times. That doesn't make me better than him.
Well,
it's this different. No, because how I was getting it, it wasn't better. Now they provided, but what I was doing back then, the kids could do now. They won't even go to jail for the white tea people. You could go to the gas station and get whatever I was doing back then. When we was doing it, we got 20 years for a gram.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's still more accomplished. Whatever you did, it is. Yeah, it's all good. Whatever you did is what you did, bro. It's all good. Nobody's judging you for it. But some people, I know women can make a lot of money on OnlyFans. But at the end of the day, it's your respect level and what you want and what you care about. If you don't care about it, okay, go poison your community, whatever, and do all this kind of stuff, and I'm making more money. If that's your goal, you achieve your goal. Move on or whatever. Ain't nobody on here judging you for what you did. But I promise you, my granddaddy or my dad could have made $1 million, $2 million less than what I had. But I know he lived a respectable life. He didn't have to go out here and sell himself and do this. Or no, I'm just saying, and now no one in particular.
Baby.
It's what you choose to do. Most women know they can do that right now. They can go on OnlyFans and make a lot of money. But what you choose to do, your self-respect and your moral compass.
No, but that's the problem, two cents, that I'm trying to help you understand. I hear people say the drug dealer ain't the sellout, but the dude who go out like Anton and work is the sellout. Like I'm just telling y'all, like we really got things messed up. Like the sellout's the person who got them people strung out on crack and meth and fentanyl. That's the sellout.
I can't call him a total sellout. No.
So the issue is that this is kind of go to what Uda was saying earlier. Everything that we learned was backward. We learned fighting the power was being a goddamn gangster and a drug dealer, not having a job, going against the grain, all these backwards things, having sex with multiple women, finding a good, decent, solid woman and create a family with her, go buy a house, create more community, stronger and stronger and stronger, so we can have a built, so we can keep building the next Black Wall Street, right? Like we learned everything in the backwards. We learned how to destroy our community, and that is what was accepted. The more we destroyed, the more you was accepted. So the more guns that you toted, more accepted. Knives, you from New York, razors in your goddamn mouth, crack in your goddamn wherever you can hide that. jumping from building to building, all these negative things was what was considered you are down for the cause. And but now that we are much older, we realize that
Ron, you showing your age talking about raisins
Wait,
in
wait,
the
wait, wait, wait.
raisins in the mouth. Raisins
All
in the
right.
mouth. Okay.
Let me ask you this question,
Hold
Sharon,
up.
real quick.
Hold on. Marvelous Opinion wanted to jump in there. He's been very patient. Go ahead, Marvelous Opinion.
I want to know how are people supporting it? Because that's important. I need to know how are people supporting this type of behavior? Because the how is how we can unravel things. We can't get to the nucleus of it. We don't know how things happen. Because you could say like, yeah, we're doing this, but how is it happening?
Internet, radio, TV, rap.
Yeah.
Everything they pushing.
What,
So,
what
and
the word is the glorification.
Hold
The
on,
glorification of this.
Not only entertainment wise, but also inside the house.
All right, so in the house,
It's
how
not. That's
exactly?
not true. Because white kids buy more music than us.
Yeah, but we are more influenced by because we don't just have the music, we actually have the physical representation in front of us
Exactly.
as well. So we got not only we got Jay-Z music, but also our local thug, he represents Jay-Z as well with the way how he looks, dress, and talk. The white folks, they still have their influence of their dad or mother.
So then my
Can I
next
get my
question is:
question
are
in
these
next?
type? What's that?
No, I was finna ask Sharon if I get my question in next. It's pertaining to this Anton.
Hold on, let Marvelous finish his train of thought.
Right.
And
go ahead.
Yeah.
All right. So are these type of people that we have in the community, right? Are we protecting these type of people, and what does that even look like? Protection.
We used to protect those kind of people. I believe we were protecting our ghetto fabulous people for a very long time. We hide them in our houses. We lied to the police. We do anything we can to protect the ghetto black person. Also, let me welcome into the show Slimmy, somebody that has a little bit more extensive knowledge about what is going on. Welcome to the show, Slimmy. What is your thoughts on this whole situation?
Well, can y'all hear me? How y'all doing?
Yeah,
today?
we get you well. Yeah.
Oh, that's what's up. Cool, man. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to. I was in like a little cellar area. I couldn't stream from down there. Anton went to go have a conversation. I mean, we all know Corey Holcomb is Corey Holcomb. He's a little volatile. So, Anton knew what he was walking into. I just think that I don't think Corey knew who was coming to the studio though. You know what I'm saying? He ain't know who was coming to the studio.
Meaning Anton or people that was with him?
No, just Anton.
Okay.
Like he didn't know, like I feel like Corey thought he was just gonna bully him because he was, entrenched in politics. He don't really know who Anton is. I don't think he did his research. You can't really, man, like, it ain't too many people you just gonna bully around like that. Some people, they just don't care about, like a tough act, or even if it's not an act, or you like speak in a certain way. Some people, they don't care about that shit. They come to have a conversation, and then once you get disrespectful, they gonna match your energy.
So my question is, what is your thoughts on everybody trying to say that this whole thing was staged? What is your thoughts on that?
If it was staged, I would say I don't think they would have let it go that far. Just honestly, they wouldn't have let it go that far. Like it wouldn't. I mean, like, you can't stage Corey Holcomb talking about Mika like that. She had nothing to do with that. She had nothing to do with nothing. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't.
Also, it was definitely because I didn't know. So that's who when Corey was saying bring that B word and all that, he was talking about Mika.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Like I don't know why he did that. So that's. I mean, you also got to think, man. Anton's not gonna bring somebody, one of his talents, into a volatile space, knowing that they're gonna be disrespected. Like, this business,
right?
No, but that's the thing. Also, he did mention that.
Hold on, Marvelous.
Corey did mention why he talked to her about that. He said why he talked about her like that in that way, because he didn't like the fact that you brought a woman to a situation at the last minute talking about, can I bring her on? And that's not proper business neither.
You're talking about Corey Holcomb. I'm talking about before that. Like, before you get to that point, like, Anton's not going to bring any of his talent anybody that he signed into a situation where it becomes volatile to where they're getting disrespected. Nobody's gonna do that. Nobody's gonna do that.
I agree.
Like
I
that.
agree.
That you're not gonna stage nothing to that effect. So I like, do I think they had a conversation like, yeah, we're gonna go toe to toe? Absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna go toe to toe because you're gonna have that kind of conversation. Like, you're gonna talk about what the interview is gonna be about.
Right.
Like, this is like, let's not play crazy. Anytime you do an interview, you talk to the person beforehand. Like, you might not ever say like your boundaries or nothing like that. Then you could say that like it's staged. But I mean, like, once that conversation started, that shit was going left. That shit was going left immediately because I don't think Corey Holcomb knew what he was stepping into. I don't think he knows like you don't know Anton created Fight Club. Like, you don't know that's it. You don't know that's it.
So now, when you watch the playback, do you think Corey Holcomb is actually what he represents as being this, I guess, a representation of the Pookie Ray, right? That's his persona, so to speak. Do you think he's actually that, or he's just pushing out a persona, and that's why it didn't actually go to actual fisticuffs?
I have no thoughts on that because I don't care. I don't care who he's trying to be, or I don't care about that. Corey Holcomb's a comedian. He's funny.
I think he would have.
I don't care about him being street. No, he's not going to do anything.
Shit.
No. He's
Hold on,
absolutely
y'all.
He's absolutely not going to get
Okay.
demonetized on YouTube and lose millions of dollars. Absolutely, he's not. Nobody's
No,
doing that.
they caught the camera. They caught the camera right there.
They weren't there for that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, the whole purpose of Anton saying go out back is because so nobody can see it. Ain't no cameras.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey, Sharon.
No, hold on, y'all. Hold on. I know everybody want to talk. Hold on.
That man, let's just be real. That shit really, that's not an option though. You know what I'm saying? That's not an option. Like on camera? Hell no. Dog, they'll fuck around and they'll demonetize everybody for that shit. Wow. No, hell no.
So
ain't nobody
my next question, Sylvie, do you think Corey was purposely trying to sabotage after everything is unfolded, right? When he's trying to insinuate Nika is the side chick type of situation, you think he's purposely attempting to sabotage Anton at this point because he was so angry?
Man, that nigga was dirty macking. That's all I know. Like, that's all I know. Like,
that sounds about right.
He know the rules. He know the rules. You know what I'm saying? Like, he knew he wasn't supposed to do that. So, he's upset. He's still salty about it. You know,
he was in his emotions. Okay.
So he was salty. So like he just lashed out. You know what I'm saying? But I can't speak on another man's mindset.
Fair.
Like I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? But he knew he knows dirty macking at the end of the day. You can't do that shit. And he went against the grain. He gotta live with that. That's on him. You know what I'm saying? That's on him. Like, he gonna look bad.
Okay. So now the internet talk is who won this exchange, who was more masculine, and all those things. Do you have an opinion on who was presenting as more masculine within this situation?
Listen, man. Masculinity is always gonna be restraint and control. Also, it ain't just brute force. So, I think in the masculinity debate, I don't think Anton stood his ground, right? He struck back. But let's just be honest. Like, we don't know what would have happened if they weren't at a studio. You know, them niggas probably would have been scrapping.
Yeah.
So, like, let's just be honest about that shit. So, I don't think the masculinity debate matters. I think Anton went in there to run up the numbers. He was going to cook Corey Holcomb. He was going to cook Corey Holcomb on his own platform, and that's what took place. That's all that matters.
Exactly.
Like, he cooked that nigga bad, and like people could say like, oh, Anton didn't substantiate his arguments. I mean, Corey was over talking them the whole time. He tried to dictate the conversation. Anytime you're trying to dictate what somebody has to say, and you gotta talk about the white man you want me to say a certain way, I don't have to acquiesce to you in that manner. Like I speak how I speak, and that's the end of it. And if you don't like it, that's just where we at.
Now, with that, I would say that Anton was a master at deflecting that question, and Corey Holcomb clearly was not prepared for somebody that is skilled in debating the way how Anton is, right? And we know Anton is masterful at debating. He knows exactly what he wants to say, how to say it, and how to shape it into where it's logical at that. And so, you know, have no argument with me there. Anton knew exactly, even though if it was, I mean, Corey just wasn't prepared to get him.
Nah, you should have Craig there. Craig was there, then good.
Yeah, he just wasn't prepared for. I don't think he believed Anton was that skillful in person.
Yeah,
he probably like on,
Really?
you know, a lot of people are very skillful when they behind the you know the computer
behind the camera. Yep.
Yeah. He's very skillful. But at the end of the day, we know. Oh, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, that's skillful also.
Yeah.
Because you know, for a lot of people, when they first meet him, they realize that he actually a little bit more animated in person. He's even more loud in person.
No,
actually, when you see him online, that's actually more of a toned down.
My bad.
version.
Somebody tried to call me.
Yeah, that's
My
more
bad.
of a toned
I
down
might have to
version
leave.
of him. Really interesting for sure. And that seems like a couple of people want to some questions for you, Slimmy. Go ahead,
Okay,
Ghetto
my
Stoic. It
bad.
seemed like you had a question for him, Ghetto Stoic. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. First of all, Slimmy, man, what's up, man? What's up, player? I see you a lot. I see you in room 9 talking, you know what I mean, doing your thing, you know what I mean?
What's good, homie? How you doing?
So before I tell you and be real about things, I got to show you love and just, you know, show respect for the work you be putting out there, man.
Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Now here's the thing. I literally had to been one of the most opposing sides against Anton this entire time. And after being on panel, shout out to the King of New Jersey, Mr. Eastwick, shout out to Izzy Real. I hopped on that panel. Shout out to Angry Man. I was on that panel as well, and I spoke about this. I'm just being honest, being very transparent with you. And everybody told me about their concepts and everything. You know what? I realized we're really on a different chessboard because, like E said, you can't apply street logic to two brothers that was in the suburban and that was playing on a different chessboard as far as how we communicate. Now, one thing I want to say is I kept saying Anton was being deceptive and he was being wrong, but in reality, I'm kind of understanding about what you're saying now. You know what I mean? As far as the communication, he was actually right about voting locally and how we can actually make change upon what do they call them? What do they call it? Congression? They call it congressional or something like that. The local county votes. You know what I'm
Local
talking
votes. Local votes. Yeah, local voting.
I just forgot the names of the politicians, but y'all know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He was actually right.
Councilman.
So he was actually right, but he used being right with insults. And I guess my only thing was because I knew he was so good at communicating, I felt like he didn't have to use that same verbiage of saying, hey, you suck the dick of the black community. I felt like he was intelligent enough to be able to articulate himself in a different way where he didn't have to say that in that way. But I'm wrong because I'm applying that to my street knowledge because I'm the ghetto stoic. So it's my conditioned way of thinking, which I can admit I have a conditioned way of thinking. But this is just me being fully transparent. So I'm realizing just really how wrong on that I am as far as that. But I do want to tell you this. I still don't agree. I don't agree with the term you suck the dick of the black community. I feel like he's so smart and he's so smooth with the ass kissing statement that Corey made. He could have slung it back in a different way that could have equally embarrassed them. And I think he could have took a little bit more time on it. And I think maybe, sometimes it's hot in the heat of conversation. And I think that he kind of just threw that out there because they were kind of spurting at each other at that point. You know what I mean? And sometimes, you know what I mean, when you get in the heat of arguing with somebody, you're kind of just saying shit. And it's really to keep up with kind of talking over that person versus being effective and saying what you need to say. You know what I mean? So that's what makes me feel like he had fault and he dropped the ball and using that terminology and saying, "Hey, you suck the dick of the black community." He could have articulated a rebuttal, I think, in a better way based on who he is, Slim. Based on who he is. Now look. Respectfully,
let me get a chance to respond to something, Stoic.
Hold on. I'm landing the plane. But respectfully, if we was talking about one of these drill rappers that be on these interviews or some shit, you know what I mean, with all the iced out chains talking in their dialect, you wouldn't have that level of expectation as far as how they would respond. And all I'm saying is, when you say something like you suck the dick of the black community, that's more. I would expect more of that from a brother with the chains all on his shit. I'm just saying he was dick swinging. That's all I'm trying to say. Understand the ghetto stoic. I ain't hating. I'm just calling that part for what it is.
Okay.
He's human.
Well, I'll say this. The only reason I'm gonna say you wrong is because we don't have this conversation if you don't say that. We don't have this conversation. That shit don't get on academics. Academics don't repost the argument. Anton, so like, let's just be honest. Let's be honest, man. Let's be honest. Niggas is on YouTube to make money. Niggas is on YouTube to make money. This is entertainment, dog. Would I have been entertainment without that?
Nope.
Some people are on here.
Money ain't everything, bro. That's what the thing about it. Money ain't everything.
To Anton it is. To Anton it is.
I'm gonna get.
Yeah, man. I can make you kiss another dude in the mouth or do something crazy for some money.
Have some patience.
Yeah, I mean, money is not everything.
Wait. You taking it left.
2 cents.
You taking it
2
left.
cents, and
I'm talking about,
have some patience. Hold on.
I'm talking about being on 5150 with Corey Holcomb, who's a volatile person. Who we know is disrespectful. We know this. We like that nigga. Every joke from Corey Holcomb is a disrespectful joke. So he matched his energy. He matched the energy of the entity. That is Corey Holcomb. He's a comedian. Okay. You want to say I kissed the ass of a white man. Do you know what that means? Do you really know what he was trying to say? He was trying to call him a coon without calling him a coon. That's what that meant. So, all right. You want to call me a bootlicker? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. We not gonna hold back no punches. You know what I'm saying? Because he already smoked him intellectually. Corey was running circles around him. Whether you agree with his talking points or not, Corey was in a tizzy. He did not know what realm he was in. He was lost. He was lost. So Corey is insulting him the whole time, and he's over talking him the whole time, trying to dictate the conversation. Then he wants to insult him. All right, bet. So now the gloves is off. You want to say I'm a coon without saying it? All right, bet. You suck dick.
Ooh.
Period.
Oh,
nice. Hold on.
That's that.
2 cents. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on.
Was I not supposed? Man, my fault.
Hold on.
All he said is I'm black too,
Hold
right?
on, y'all. Hold on. I don't know how much time Slippy actually has. He's on the move. Go ahead, Red. Ask him a quick question. Go ahead, Red.
I feel y'all on this Corey Holman and whatsoever. First of all, how you doing, man? I see you all the time, man. And,
what's up, bro? Appreciate you.
You remind me of me. You know, I ain't standing for nothing. You know what I'm saying? But besides for that, you know, I'm glad you're here, man. How can we build, man? Learning from Anton, I know he got the bag chasers. Like the back, yeah. You hear? How can we build our community, show our kids? You know what I'm saying? Like get the same thing that Anton doing for our communities and stuff, and live a better life and show our kids. You know what I'm saying? It's not just the hood, or we could stay in the hood and we could build and you know own stuff in our hood. You know what I'm saying? Can you talk a little bit about that?
I'll be back in a second.
I'll keep it 100 with you. I don't know if you could build in the hood because we don't own the hood. You have to go somewhere where you can establish like minds. That's the first thing. You have to establish like minds. Bag chasers are similar in thought. and similar in thought, and we're going to get the money. We don't put nothing above the bag except our morality. That's like, it's all about morality and getting honest money. So that's the first thing. You have to build with like minds, people who think like you, people who understand the world like you or similar. You don't have to agree on everything. Nobody agrees on everything, but you have to have a like mind to build with people. Because ultimately, if you don't think alike, well, you might be a snake that I'm building with, and then you might make this whole thing collapse. So you have to have strong minds that think similar, very similar. Now, as far as how you go about building, I think that's going to be that's going to depend upon the person. Some people believe that you can build politically. I don't. I think you have to stay away from the government. You have to stay away. I think you got to build quietly and in secret. That's what I think personally. You don't tell nobody. You don't go out here talking about it. You don't go out here bragging about it. You move in silence and you do what you got to do and you build like that. You have to build your community step by step. So why talk about it? Why send it to everybody? Why tell it to everybody? And that's a lot of. I just saw what's the one dude, man? He was learning how to turn trash into
fuel. Placeline.
He learned how to turn trash into oil.
To placeline.
Into
oil.
To
diesel.
Now
diesel.
He got eliminated. And the reason why I think he got eliminated is because he was telling too many people about it. He should have just been moving in silence and just finding better ways to do it in silence. Because once you start broadcasting things, that's how they can take you down. And they meaning outside forces. And I don't mean it necessarily has to be a big conglomerate. It could be local competition. I'm just being honest with you.
Okay.
The only way you can build
Hey,
is in
Fleming.
silence with like minds. How
Hold
you
on,
build
Fleming.
is going to depend on the inner you and how you view the world. If you want to build on through politics, that's how you're going to build. If you're going to build through the educational system, that's how you're going to build. If you feel like you can build through everybody being in tech and everybody learning AI or everybody learning cybersecurity, that's another way of building. Or you just pick people from different groups, from all these different professions. It just depends on how you want to do it. But I think the problem is we look more towards people that look like us instead of looking more at us and our character, the people's character. I think that's what's going to differentiate most people. If you start looking at folks' character and how they want to move, I think this is how you get better results.
Mr.
like
Fleming. Fleming.
Sorry
Hey,
it took so long.
I agree
go
with you,
ahead.
but I
Go
was
ahead.
gonna say, don't you think that
Hold on, fellas. Slow down. I got a question for you. I don't know if you got the answer for it, but I've seen it a couple of times in the chat. Is there any truth
can
or
hear you,
does it
Sean.
even matter? You can't hear me?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
hear you.
Yeah.
We
I'm
can
about
hear
to leave
you.
and come back.
You
Hold
can hear
on,
me?
You
I'll be
good?
right back. Damn, that's crazy.
Okay.
Nah, he
Listen,
good. I can hear him. Oh,
I
shoot.
gotta have some goddamn patience so we can just build conversations, y'all. Y'all can't jump in when people are talking literally. I got y'all. Y'all don't get a chance to ask Smitty some of your questions as long as he got time. Slimmy, so my question was, a couple people were saying in the chat, I don't know if you know or not, but did Anton somehow, some way pay for the interview with Corey Holcomb? Is that, and if he did, does it matter?
No. Corey asked him to be on there. No. Corey asked him to be on there. They got I don't know if y'all saw Anton's stream or not, like yesterday or I think it was yesterday. They got mutual acquaintances, and they was, it ended up it was a development that took place a little bit ago.
Got you. Go ahead. 2 cents. 2 cents is salivating at the mouth to ask you something or say something. Go ahead. 2 cents.
Oh no. Yeah, hey, my man Fleming must be he East Coast, somewhere up north or whatever. But yeah, that's what's up. But but what I would say, I understand what people are doing when it comes to the YouTube thing. The YouTube streets is way different. and we're trying to figure it out. Even your grandma and your dad, they cannot tell you how to do it. So who the hell do you listen to? See, and that's what my man, it was a guy called Eat a Man or something like that on there. He was trying to say it like, how do I listen to you and you don't even know? So I understand it. In that realm, he was exactly right. You don't know because it's brand new. It's brand new to everybody in here. And so when I saw my people's clash like that with Anton and Corey, it kind of hurt my feelings, but I knew what it was going to do to the internet the moment I seen it. And I saw everybody create, whatever views. It was 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning. They was doing it. Yeah. I understand what it is. Guess what? No one got hurt. That's a good thing. You got to remember, Corey, he's got to be about 57 to 58 at this point in time. If he would have swung on that
do you
man,
have a question? Hold on, 2 cents. You just
not a question. I don't have a question. I was trying to respond because I'll listen for a while. It's not. I'm answering questions about what people were saying. The whole time.
Damn it, 2 cents. All right, hold on with your statement, 2 cents.
Slimmy ain't here every day, man.
Yeah, I had a question for Slimmy, man. I was gonna say when it came to the hypocrisy thing with Anton and Corey, they were talking about hypocrisy. I only saw one thing that I thought was hypocrisy on Anton's part, but I think honestly, because he's consistent, I think everything was plotted from beginning to end. And he was letting them know, and he was showing his hand, showing off at the same time to Corey. Corey's picking it up, but Corey, like you said, I don't think Corey knew exactly what he was getting into. Like, honestly, Anton pulled some Joker type shit on some real shit, which that's why I personally understand Anton, because I'm not saying he's a snake or anything, but I know he is very coy with his hand. So, like you said, he didn't know. Because when he said, first off, like, oh yeah, I'm not offended by nothing that you said, blah, 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 blah. But then I'm like, wait, if you're not offended, then why would you even, so you knew what you was doing. You was plotting on his downfall from the very get-go. You was teasing him just to poke the bear the whole damn time. And you got him, like, and you did on his show. And he was doing a whole lot of sneak dissing, and Corey was seeing it, but Corey could nothing about it. And I was just like, yo, this is foul, bro. And like, it's kind of messed up because, like, only person I know would have picked up on game would have been Craig. If Craig was there, like he said, Craig already said he gave his points on. He said, yo, he got him out of there as soon as possible because he already seen what was going on. Corey didn't know. Corey had no idea at all what he brought to his studio. That's my opinion on that.
Well, Craig is doing damage control, honestly, because Corey got cooked. That's damage control. You could say, like, I would have got him out the why would you have gotten him out the studio? Because I had a difference of opinion? Like,
no, I'm talking about like when he said the question, he told him like, yeah, if you just said that question, I'm like, no, I know what that is because he's a politician. And if you would have presented that question, I know you've been disingenuous.
You're not a politician.
Nah, Anton is kind of a politician like though. He does have words like a politician.
Anton is a content creator.
Antoine's a politician. Yeah, he's a politician.
Nah, trust me. He's very. He knows how to work a crowd. I'll tell you right now. That man is very charismatic. Very charismatic.
So look, when you come to the meetups, you're not gonna meet a politician, dog. He's not a politician.
He's a salesman, bro. I'm telling you. That man's a salesman.
Hey, just say, look, just hold on, son. Hey, man, just say you really like the dude's style or some shit, man, because that's really all it is. You admire, not you, Slim. I'm saying Marvelous, because he keeps saying he a politician, and I'm like, look, he speaks well, but Slim is right. He a content creator. Like that's
I don't know.
I get when I say politician, I don't mean to say politician like that. Like when I say politician,
it's okay. Before Josh, do you have anything for Slimmy, or are you just joining the conversation?
I just got back in, so I miss him.
Okay.
Hey, can I ask Slimmy one last question? This one last question.
Y'all better ask a goddamn question this time because I hear y'all talking to him, but y'all not giving him nothing so he can actually have feedback to even have a discussion, even if it's not necessary in a question, but at least have it where he can actually have a back and forth with us and not just talk out and then he just say okay.
Give me a second, I'll catch back up.
Slimmy,
Go ahead, Red.
Slimmy, do you think Anton Daniel is a positive role model for the black community?
Oh, okay.
Absolutely. He's married.
I agree with you. I agree with
absolutely. He's a married man.
you.
He's been married
He
for
have a
20
black
years.
wife.
He has a
Yes.
child. See, let's not confuse. See, that's the thing. Like, as black people, we are so traumatized. Honestly, let's just have a real honest conversation. We're so traumatized by the past and what was done to us by the past and what is being done to us now that we feel like we don't have no opportunities. A lot of us feel like we don't have no opportunity. Let's be honest. We can go to the projects in any city right now and it's going to be fucked up. And those people don't think that they have any opportunity. They're going to feel like they don't have no way out. They think this is a way of life, that the only way of life that they can have unless they watching it in a rap video. So the problem that we have is when we see somebody who speaks against the negativity that's within the black community, that's all that they don't value black people at all. Everybody that works for Anton is black. Everybody that works for Anton is black. You know what I'm saying? When you go to the meetups, it's all black people. And it ain't no just, man, we there having a good time. Ain't nobody uptight, but ain't nobody on no bullshit either.
He's the coon,
You know
bro.
what I'm saying? You got it. I ain't gonna respond to you like that. Like
when you ask,
no. All right, you can hold your comments until after I'm done, my nigga.
Wait, hold on, but let's say this.
Don't cut me off to say no corny shit, dog.
And let's respectfully say this though, y'all, because as a ghetto store, I believe in law 1994. It states that I'm just fucking around, but nah, for real though, you gotta cam up, man, if you gonna say some shit like that to somebody, man. I'm just saying, dog, like for real, because
he can do what he want to do.
I know.
So what I'm saying is, I identify with
we don't gotta
black.
acknowledge no cornballs.
I identify with being
all right,
black
it ain't your turn
so
to talk
much
though, my nigga.
that when you say you're a Christian over being black,
bro.
Yeah, you in the coon bucket.
You gotta.
I'm sorry if that
For
offends
real, this guy been making issues ever since. This guy been making issues ever since we got on.
Just to call somebody out their name, that's kind of corny, dog.
Yeah, this guy been making issues ever since we got on. Everything been good.
All right. So Wall Street Willie, if you see a Slimmy, you could talk to him respectfully, wait your turn patiently. Slimmy, first of all, you finish saying what you have to say.
About Ghani.
Yeah. I'm good, man. Like people gonna have their opinions about folks. I just think you should just wait your turn.
All right, so go ahead, Joshua.
Hey, first question. This is to you, and then I'm gonna go ahead and address. So, do I still have 2 bullets, or do I need to go ahead and reload the chamber?
you still have your credits.
Okay. All right, because what's gonna go. So, Slimmy, let me ask you a few questions. One, politically speaking, where do you stand?
Oh man, I don't believe in I don't believe in any political party. I believe that we should not focus on the government. We should probably build more as people and rely on the government way less. I can't really say exactly what I feel on the internet. It's not really welcome. But I don't believe in.
Why do you say that?
There's no Democratic or Republican Party. That shit don't exist. Like that's the best way I could say it. Lobbyists rule the country.
That's fair. All right. So,
is that who I think it is?
Yeah, Slimmy, man.
I wasn't talking about Slimmy. I was talking
I can't hear
about
either, man. I'm gonna come right back. Hold on, my bad, y'all.
Oh yeah, Eater Man back. Yeah, go ahead.
I was at the playground.
Sharon,
I had to stop what I was doing. I couldn't believe
Sharon,
my eyes.
pull bullet one. Hey, can I pull bullet one?
who you trying to put who for who?
Who you think?
I don't know.
Hey,
Get Willie.
I love the
Bust
reunion
Willie.
too. I
Right.
love the reunion, but I
Hey,
get ready
really
to go
quick.
though, fam.
All
I
right, go
love
ahead.
you guys.
Hold on,
Take care.
hold on,
Hold
Sharon.
on, Hold on,
Willie
Marvelous.
better never say he more successful than me in his life. Listen, that nigga got taken out by $100 bill, not 1,000, not
Damn.
15,000. He got taken out by $100, by the way. So I'm gonna
Goddamn,
let him live because I like Willie. He just needs to stop lying, talking about he more successful than me. What's his
goddamn.
problem?
So,
No,
Wall
he
Street.
said maybe.
Hold on, 2 cents. Wall Street, would you like to respond to either man?
He said maybe.
I've
Where
shown
is
y'all a
Slap the
crock.
taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try.
Man, you
Shots
cold for
fired!
that, Sharon. You so cold, man. God damn, bro. You didn't even see it coming.
where's Eater Man at where he walking around with a t-shirt though, man? That shit look that's amazing.
All right, but
I
yo,
wish.
fam, I gotta get ready to go though. Take care of business at the house. I love seeing y'all guys up here. Y'all gotta take care. Peace and love.
All right,
Peace.
later.
All right, homie.
Hey Josh, you got
Amazing.
yeah, it's nice and sunny over there. Hey Josh, you got any more questions for Slimmy? Or you good right there?
Slimmy, are you a back chaser?
Yes, he is. He's a part of
Yeah.
the whole
Okay,
situation
that's what.
with it.
Cause
Yeah.
I
Oh,
want to
dang, I
see.
missed y'all interviewed Slimmy? Dang, I missed that part.
Slimmy is doing his best to answer some questions.
Dang,
Some people
Slimmy.
just talking to him, you know what I'm saying? But he's answering
Slimmy,
questions.
I'm out here trying to be a good father. I'm missing all the good stuff.
Man, that shit look beautiful wherever you at, dog. I don't know if you heard me. That I love that look.
I appreciate
ugly
you,
out
brother.
here.
Hey, Slimmy. Hey, listen,
Hey, Slimmy.
Slimmy.
I know the feeling.
Slimmy.
What's up, bro?
Do you know there's a dude who ain't never seen $500,000 said that he was more successful than me?
Goddamn.
Oh wow.
I'm just thinking fast. We can get back to the conversation. Go ahead.
You ain't shit, either man. Go ahead, Joshua.
All right. So, and you kind of being a bag chaser. That means you kind of rep with what Anton's saying, right?
You say what?
You believe
You
you
believe
kind
in
of
chasing the bag. It's in the
right. You
name.
believe in no shit. Either. But
you not no bad chaser? You ain't trying to chase the bags, bro?
He just give you a hard time. Either man does that.
Yes.
Don't worry about him, Josh. Yeah, he just give you a hard time.
His friend card showing. He just being a friend today.
Because
suburban friend.
So Slimmy, over here we don't say the N-word, we say friends. So that's
they don't say the N-word. They don't say the N-word.
Well, we try to. I try to get it as much as I possibly. It's gonna come out. But
niggas be lying.
Hold on. We gotta address this. He said 250,000. Put his comment up. Put Willie comment up. He said he made 250,000. Listen, he said him and his wife, by the way. That's why he said my household, right? Him and his wife, by the way, made 250,000 a year, and he have $100. Hey, Willie, go join the Bad Chasers. No, this is the best advice I can give Willie. Listen, if y'all can't figure out how to make $250,000 turn to $1 million, go join the Bad Chasers, man. Anton, you see, the problem is he said he wasn't willing to listen. That's why he didn't have $100. Listen, go join the Bad Chasers. They'll help you out, bro. I'm telling you, they'll help you see the light. Book a session.
What is
I'm
going on?
I'm man enough, Smitty. Slim. I'm man enough to say I was stuck in my business. I had to figure something out. I reached out to Anton. He gave me a solution. We took it. We doubled the business. Listen, sometimes you can't be in a situation, Slimmy, where your ego stop you from getting the truth. So he can call me extra man. You know what he can't call me? Broke man. I can call him broke man because he have more than $100. That's all I'm saying.
Woo.
Yikes.
Damn. Either man, you hell, bro. Yeah.
That was tough.
He
I
hell.
respect that. Lee.
I knew he was a bag chaser. I knew he didn't have to tell me he was subscribed to it because I know Anton is very smart or intelligent for the money. He know how to tell you. You can hate all the other stuff, the politics or whatever. Yeah, it's big. It's big time.
Hold
I
on.
never
So,
knew Either Man was a bag chaser. I've
hey,
been on
Slimmy,
Twitter with him
Hold on,
millions of
listen,
times.
Slimmy, listen.
Obvious.
Listen, let's be clear. You said you didn't know that either man was chasing the bag?
I didn't know he was a
No.
bag.
I
No,
think
I
it's
didn't
No,
know
a
chaser.
that.
bag chaser.
No, I
Bag
didn't
Oh,
know
you
chaser.
that.
said
hey,
I knew
hold
he
on,
was
y'all.
into the
Hold
money
on.
though.
Hey, Slimmy, can you tell Anton to let me back in? He kicked me out the bag chasers.
Man,
oh, why you got kicked down? Hold up. Hey,
what
hold
the
on.
hell
This
you
is
What
the
the
did?
hell you
conversation.
do? What's up?
Hey,
What the
hey, yo, Anton, why you
hell?
ask him? I don't know. One day I was looking at my thing and I was like, you've been kicked out by Anton. I was like, what the hell I do to you? I was like,
You ain't pay your subscription. That's what it was. You
it
let
wasn't
your
that. It wasn't that. He kicked my black ass out.
Nah,
dang,
Sorry
dog.
about
Sharon.
this, dog. I ain't paid my
Because
prescription.
I'm
Yeah,
Hold
when
it's
I
on,
okay.
first
y'all.
when I first came across you, it was on Anton's panel.
I
Yeah.
know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what I did, but I got kicked out.
Sharon
I
was
tell you
going to
that.
meetups and everything, and then
Word.
Yeah.
got kicked out. Golly.
Yeah.
Oh man,
You
Yeah.
still one of the
I don't know what
originals.
Rightfully
I don't know
so.
what
That's
could have
it,
took
but he
place.
said, hold on, y'all. But he's still my dog. But I think so. What's your experience now? Like, so you get like all this recognition. Is it more beneficial, or you getting more pushback than ever now that you have extra eyes on you? What's your thoughts on this whole new experience now?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I don't really. I mean, I used to rap, so I'm just used to.
Okay.
I'm used to people knowing me, and I don't know who they are, and having conversations randomly. I'm just an outgoing person, though. You know what I'm saying? Like
Okay.
I just like to. I'm a people person. You know what I'm saying? So like, but as far as like the conversation goes, I know it's gonna be smoke wherever I go. I know it's gonna
Oh,
be
what?
smoke wherever I go.
But
So I'm
Smitty,
ready. I mean, I'm ready for it.
Slimmy.
So it's
But
whatever.
Slimmy, listen, I don't know what happened. Since I'm over everywhere I go now, this is why I call myself the vice president over here. Is because they bring up Sharon's name. Like when I show up, they be like,
Really?
there goes Sharon, homeboy. I be like, what? I was like, bro, I'm just here to have a conversation. They was like, oh, we gonna jump you now because we finally got a chance to get you by yourself. Like that's just happening in these YouTube streets. Like they gonna treat you like they've been trying. It's people who've been trying to get at Anton. So you know what they gonna do? As soon as they get a chance to try to throw a blow, it's not really at you. They just want to say that they had a chance to take a strike at the successful man.
Well,
Hey,
you know what?
hey, Slimmy, I've been
I
giving
don't
these
take it
people
personal.
hell.
Oh shit! God.
Hey, I want to say a couple things real quick.
This nigga
I want to say a
crazy.
couple
I mean,
things real quick.
this dude
Hey,
crazy, dog.
either man, you're 1,000,000% right, and you know what? That's the definition of the crab in the barrel effect. Is the fact that we want to just take a jab at him just because he got some money. I don't think that's fair at all. My second thing is I want to ask you, Slim. Would you consider yourself the Tony Yayo to Anton?
Oh,
Tony Yayo?
Ain't that? I mean, it's a good question. I just want to ask you something fun instead of always making it.
That
You know what I mean?
sounds like a hating question though. That does sound like a hate. I just
Hold
said
on.
just a
better
little
than
bit. I'm
anybody
just
in
telling
G
you it
Unit.
sound like.
Hold on.
I didn't say it was.
This
in
is
G Unit, man.
hold on.
I
But
just never
obviously,
see.
I'm saying that if he's Tony Yayo, I'm saying that Anton is 50, and that's a loyalty best friend thing. I'm asking the nigga about how close he is to Anton. That's what I'm saying. Is he the Tony Yayo of him?
That's my
We
homie.
didn't
But
have
you
that
know,
contact, sir.
we needed that context. We did.
So when there was a little bit of a fallout with a certain person, I won't say no names. I mean, they were still trying to talk about him, Anton, when he wasn't around, and you know, I just straight up said like, look, y'all can't talk about my homie when I'm over here. And then if you don't really want to, you know, you don't want to come to a resolution with him, like why are you still speaking on the situation? And after a while, I just had to stop going over there because that's my homie, man. Like I mean, I don't really care about the internet shit. You know what I'm saying? He a good dude in real life. Like
So that's
in
how
real
Tony
life.
50.
So what?
So, wait, Slimmy.
If that's the case, then that's cool.
So you
Slimmy,
would
That's cool. I mean,
is Anton anti-black? Let's go ahead and kill that whole rumor.
hell no. Hell
Thank
no.
you.
Come on,
He
bro.
employed more
In the
black
story.
people than most of these
I know.
YouTubers. Let's
No,
be clear.
I know.
No,
But
but
still have people say that he hates blacks.
it is a fair
No.
question
You gotta.
compared to what the YouTube streets is paying them out. It is a fair question.
So this is the thing, man, and this is why I said what I did earlier. Just because somebody speaks on the toxicity of the black community, it doesn't mean they don't like black people. It doesn't mean they won't do business with black people. Some people, they just will not do business with only black people. That's the thing. And a lot of people, they block their blessings because they only want to do business with black people. And then you always hear about folks, damn, I can't do this, I can't do that. And they done turned on me, they backstabbed me. Well, you was only dealing with people based on the color and not the character. So
Right.
that's how you get into a lot of issues. If you
Right.
don't evaluate people's character well, man, you're gonna end up in some fucked up situations. So think of this. If I don't think you have, I mean, let me use a very good. I don't think Warren Buffett becomes Warren Buffett if he only deals with people that are from his backyard. He can't make deals outside of his backyard. He wouldn't be who he was if he didn't deal with people that weren't just like him. You know what I'm saying? Like, he had to build with other types of people. Now, I don't know his his ethnic background, right? So let's just say he's Polish, but just as an example, if he only deals with Polish people, he can't be Warren Buffett. He has to deal with Italians. He has to deal with Irish. He has to deal with Greeks, like Arabs, all down the line, or he doesn't become Warren Buffett. So you limit yourself when you only want to deal with a certain type of person. So let's just say you're from the projects. You only deal with people from the projects. Well, then you're going to stay in the projects. This is where you're going to stay. How you going to elevate yourself if you don't ever think outside the box?
Listen, Slimmy, I'm repairing this roof. Black people been repairing this roof for about 2 months. I got some Mexicans up there, bro. 2 days. Listen, I'm just telling you. Sometimes you gotta go with your best interest. Listen, I know that sounds crazy to y'all, but you gotta be willing to do what's in your best interest. Like, I don't know why people think that you shouldn't do what's in your best interest. It's crazy.
All right, Slimmy, final question. Slimmy, final question. So for people who've never heard of Anton, who don't know nothing about him, but you want to have them understand why he's important for them to hear, what would you say?
He's a living example. Go ahead, Slimmy.
Niggers.
I'll say
he is a living example. He went out and got married at a young age. He was able to chase the bag the way that nobody else, and he still runs circles around all these people on YouTube. I don't care if you want to be a YouTuber. I don't care if you want to be a corporate person. I don't care if you want to do real estate. Anton not only did it, he said, I'm going to show you by examples of everything that I did. He showed you how much money he made in his Patreon. So that's the point that I'm telling people. He's a walking, walking example of what you should be as a black man.
So before Slimmy get a chance to answer, what I want to say, I think a lot of people don't people think that this is Slimmy first time. Me and Slimmy spoke plenty of times and had heated arguments all the time.
Oh
so,
yeah, no, this is my dog. This ain't my first time over here.
People so a lot of time they say this is our first time interacting, so they think that we are trying to be some weird stuff, right? But they don't understand that me and Slimmy have plenty of heated arguments. Me and him screaming.
Yes.
Me and Slimmy ain't never disrespected each other through the argument. We just argued hard about a topic, and that was it.
Yeah, we just passionate. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, hold on.
That's all it is.
Hey,
I want Slimmy to get a chance to answer John's question first, and then
I will say, like, regardless of what people will say, and everything that Edelman said was true too, but regardless of what people will say, he runs by a moral code, right? There is no selling out. You can't sell out. So, for instance, you ain't never seen Anton introduce no gambling companies before the streams. He refuses to do things like that are damaging. He won't do nothing, no deals with no alcohol companies. You know what I'm saying? Like, things that people will do, that are damaging to the community. He don't have no sponsorships like that. His sponsorships, look at what they are. It's the main sponsorship that you always see before the videos start is Tiege Henley. That's a skincare product. So I think a moral compass is what sets him apart from everybody else. Yeah, he gonna cuss, just like like he gonna cuss, but he ain't gonna do nobody dirty. You know what I'm saying? He's a good guy. You know what I'm saying? So I would say he follows a moral compass, and he's always thinking outside the box, and he plays chess. Play chess. Don't play checkers. Play chess. Don't play checkers. Have a moral code. Live by a standard. And get to the bag, man.
Awesome. Shout out to It's Me, Rosie. Just blocked me, aka Miss J. The $2 says Anton versus Corey show. Damon Daz versus Jim Jones video. I want to see those two niggas. Dropping them with the $4.99. Anton, join Bag Chase and become a millionaire in 30 minutes. Y'all be crazy.
Wow. These folks, boy, they ain't gonna stop trolling. That shit be crazy.
I ain't gonna stop.
I want to say, since we got a lot of people in the chat that seems to not like Anton, I want to make it really clear. I look at what's true in my perception. It might not even be right. Sometimes I could be wrong, but if it's facts in my brain, I think it's facts, right? Until somebody prove me otherwise. And I was looking at Anti-Millionaire Morning Show on here on YouTube because I smoke a lot of weed, so I like to look at a lot of people's content. I always drop a like and a subscribe. Nobody can hate me because the Ghetto Stoic loves everybody. This is just the truth. But the reality is, I looked at his thing, and somebody said that he was a trust fund baby and that he had money and all that. And I want to tell y'all right now in the chat, I watched that nigga call his mama, and his mama straight up said right there on the live, dude, that he's not a trust fund baby, and that she came from that the nigga came from the ghetto. The trust, I'm telling you, it's reported from the Ghetto Stoic. I'm calling it for what it is. I'm not pro Anton. Slimmy, would you expect this from Slimmy? I'm not saying this is just truth.
No, if anybody was in the chat, they would know. Like it was people that was in the chat that would vouch for that because they went to high school with him.
No,
so
I just read.
That was a weird.
Somebody
that was
said
always
that.
Weird.
See, somebody said, "Ghetto, I got a bridge to sell you." I don't even know what that means.
But I definitely disagree with a lot of his conservative point of views, like saying that the black culture is trash, things of that nature. But me and him had plenty of conversations about it before, because this is not something new that he said.
That ain't.
But you really agree. Hold on. Listen, you agree. Let me tell you why you agree. Because if you really listen to your talking point, you talk about the trashness of black culture.
I don't think so.
I
mean,
listen.
you really do.
You really do.
Like, talk about the trashness
This
of black men.
is the easy way to figure
Like
it out.
we just
This
talked
the easy
about
way
that.
to figure it out. This is the easiest way to figure it out. Do you rock with homosexuality?
No.
That's what. Right. Nobody embraces homosexuality. Nobody wants.
But I do embrace whatever family member that is. If they're still my family. So, but
no. I'm saying like philandering around. You know what I'm saying? Like going to pride parades. Like that's excessive. You know what I'm saying? Like taking kids to pride parades. Very few people believe in that except extremists. Also, you believe you have a family of your own, so you believe in the black family nucleus. So y'all views aren't too far apart.
I would say they're not too far apart. I would say that
they're not too far apart. But see the problem is we let the wedge of who's conservative and who's liberal control our thought processes. When those constructs they really don't exist, because most of the people who are conservative are black people, but they embrace this liberal shit just most recently. That's just the facts. We start the majority of black culture is conservative, but we've recently adopted these liberal points of view because we allow feminism to control the narrative.
Well, I don't.
This is where I think it get mixed up, right? Is even with the gay stuff, I just don't believe it for myself. But for other people, it doesn't bother me if even if somebody invite me to go to Pride Week, I'll go. It doesn't bother me at all. That's my
Oh.
cousin. My cousin asked me, "Hey, I want you to come to XY." I have no problem with that. I'm going to support my cousin wherever my cousin go. Right? It doesn't bother me not one bit.
Yeah, he lefty Slim, and he found out that
I can't do that.
he ain't conservative.
Yeah, I'm not. So I'm far from a conservative in that sense, right? So I guess I don't know. It's a lot of nuances that would be different.
Well, but this is kind of what the overall point that Slimmy was saying. I am very conservative, and you, I think, are liberal, right? But we can get along. Like it's not this thing that I gotta prove that your side's wrong and my side is right. You stay how you feel, I stay how I feel. We agree to agree on certain things and disagree on things and move on. This thing that we have to choose a side and we can't even hang around each other because we think different, I think is toxic.
Hey, Sharon, can
Can I ask a question?
I gotta leave. Hey, I gotta leave. Hey, man, can I say this right after this dude? He about to speak. I gotta go to rehab for some injuries that I got. But let him speak, and I'm gonna say what I got to say. And I love this show. But go ahead. Hey, let him, whoever's about to speak, please.
Okay.
If you can't, yeah. So I sound like somebody was speaking there. I don't want to interrupt him. Excuse me.
You already interrupted. You should just say what you said.
No. I went in between. I went in between. Yeah, I went in between. I thought I was going in between because it's like a gulag. You got to say something to kind of get your, self heard. But if somebody was speaking, if they wasn't, that's fine. I say what I have to do, and do what I carry on about my day, man. But this show here, yeah, it's top 3. But is there anybody else about to speak before I have to? Excuse me, before I have to leave?
Just say it, brother.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
100 push-ups.
Yeah. Man, you crazy as hell, man. Yeah. Nah. At the end of the day, see, this is the reason why.
Fuck it.
I have to. Oh, hold on. Go ahead. Somebody. Oh yeah, it's to do in the car. Go ahead. Somebody was about to say something. Go ahead. You can. I got time. I got a couple.
There's nobody in the car.
Sharon, man.
No, it's a dude. The shadow. I thought the dude shadow was talking.
Love, bro. All love,
okay,
bro, man. I'm gonna catch up with you, man. I work during the day now, so I rarely have time. Hey, Josh, it was nice meeting you. Ghetto Stoic, Red, Eater, man. It's always a pleasure. Hey, I'm gonna catch up with you. 2 cents. Y'all be easy, man. Blessings to y'all, man. I appreciate it, man.
Take care, brother.
Appreciate you
All
for stopping by. Thank you.
No doubt, bro.
All right.
And to respond to Shadow, I am not doing no push-ups until this root get done.
I know for a fact. Hey, listen, I know for a fact everybody gonna be cussing me out because I ain't just curse people out for no reason. But
yeah,
it's what it is. Shout out to Shadow the Time Wasp with 5 eyes. E100 push-ups.
Hey, look, let me say this right away. Man, y'all hurt me right now, bro. I promise. But look, at the end of the day, I got messed up. Yeah, I got like 4 broken ribs and all that kind of stuff right now. So at the end of the day, I'm messed up. But I gotta say, this show, I don't know how you regulate it and nobody crashed out on the show, because I done watched a lot of shows sitting in the hospital and all that kind of, man, yeah. Much respect
to brother.
Yeah, much respect to that.
He definitely tried to crash out.
Yeah, they don't crash out on here,
brother.
They don't crash out on here. But here, I wanted to play this before I left. Actually, the guy just came back, but I understood. Just listen to this.
Slow down. This is why you need to sit the fuck down.
Somebody doing dishes.
Yeah.
My man said I'm a little bit more. He didn't say he was. I can look at this dude over here, his name Eater Man. I can tell he's got to be 35 to 42, and he's living his life. He figured it out. And when I found out he was like, he's associated with Anton, I wish it was a lot of Antons. I hated drug dealers, robbers and stuff in my neighborhood. But I want people like him to actually be here because they actually do have a message in what they're gonna say. But I know that dude that you was talking to, he just came back in here. He didn't say that he was more successful. He was just saying it's a possibility. But at this, you
Well,
ain't
I
got.
wanted to
I ain't
make it
got.
clear. I
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
make it
You ain't
more
got.
clear. I wanted to make sure it was no room
I
for
said
error.
that.
Okay,
I
okay,
said I
okay.
was
Yeah,
more successful. And you know what I also said, big bro?
You
I
better
said
yeah.
watch
he a
yourself.
whole
You better
ass
hold on.
nigga
Hold on. Hold on.
because in a month or
All right,
two,
hold on.
he's gonna
All
be
right, hold on one
acting
second.
like he wasn't sitting
Hold
here
on, Willie. Hold on. Wall
supporting
Street, hold on,
Anton
hold
Daniel.
on. Wall Street Willie. Who are you pertaining to you with your commentary?
Hey,
So I
Wall
understand.
Stop
Street,
playing with
Wall
me, man.
Street.
Stop
Hold
playing
on,
with
y'all. I
me,
want to
man.
understand. Hold on. I'm trying to understand who. Hold on. I'm trying to understand what Wall Street is piping up about. You talking to Eater Man or you talking to 2 Cents?
Come on, man. Stop playing with me, man. I don't even know
I
2
think he
Cents,
trying to
No,
right?
eat
he's
him,
talking
man.
to Eater
I
Man.
was
You know that. Come
I
on,
was
bro.
talking to
Let me
Eater
see.
Man directly.
Hold on. Give him a chance to
Oh,
defend
I know
himself.
this
Go
is a
ahead.
setup. Here
Hold
comes the
on,
slap.
y'all. Hold on.
Here comes the
God
slap.
damn it.
I
Ain't
know
no
the setup.
I want to understand.
Oh my God.
All right, go ahead, Wall Street Willie. Go ahead.
I
What you
love you,
trying?
Sharon.
Go ahead, say what you gotta say, bro.
I'm saying it's some whole ass shit.
Fucked up in 2024. You sound
Yo,
Oh, you know what? Joshua, you did that, Joshua?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Second
Damn.
time.
You know what? I can't stand you.
I had to give him a different clip since he think he know what I was gonna do. What's up? It's me. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, 2 Cents. 2 Cents, you want to finish up? Because I know you said you had to
Yeah,
go.
yeah, yeah. I'm about to dip, but hey, yeah. Hey, I would let you know. Hey, your boy banged up over here pretty bad, but I don't want them to be beefing. He done left. Look like he might have left out. But I know who. It's a young bull that he messing with. I know who people like Edelman and Anton is like. They can fight way different. These people got a function in their mind is different from others. I respect it. But I respect what Willie, what's his name? Yeah, Willie was saying about the whole thing about he might be successful. Now, if he want to take it to another level and challenge that dude, okay, go ahead, and I'll let it roll right there. Man, this top three, I just found it today. It's top three. It's top three. That's all you got to know. Hey, I love y'all, man. I appreciate you. I see y'all on the next one, bro. Love you.
Thank you so much, 2 Cents. Welcome to the show. It's me, Rosie. Good day. What's your thoughts?
Hi, Sean. Hi, Joshua. You ain't shit. You put the two in
I
the
ain't
chat.
shit.
You ain't shit. I'm telling you. I wanted to come and clear up my super chat. I was saying the video between Anton and Corey. You guys made a big deal, but when Damon Dash and Jim Jones, the real celebrities, the real thugs from the street, you guys had nothing to say.
Because we don't know them niggas. We don't know them. We know Anton.
Excuse me, Vice President.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. Can you please forgive me for my outburst?
Vice President. I didn't even know Vice President was the bag chaser. Because he doesn't act that way. You understand? He doesn't.
I don't act like I go get the money.
No, you don't. E is a
Wow.
whole. E is.
You said that I'm humble. I am humble. I don't act like I got the money.
You totally look. You make your money. You understand? You make your money. Right, Sharon? Money. We gotta say money. Okay. He makes his money.
I said I was a bad chaser, by the way.
No, you just said it today.
Yeah, you kind of did. Yeah.
I said
You said
in the name.
you called that man on speed down to help you with your business.
Yeah, like I of course you. So hello. So if I call you, so you tell me somebody called Sharon, they mean the SPG for making the call, huh?
Yep.
You know
Yeah,
what?
I'm just asking.
Yeah.
I'm just asking. I'm gonna ask a question.
This is.
Yeah.
Don't call him at 1 o'clock in the morning crying. What I was trying to say was nobody didn't have nothing to say. You guys are putting this Anton on a pedestal because y'all nothing but internet babies. And by the way, Newbie Red and Newbie Ghetto, okay, Y'all newbies up here and y'all have lots to learn. Okay? Y'all read in the chat. Y'all don't do your homework. Y'all gonna get duped just like everybody else. Y'all think
Hello. Can I address this comment?
yes,
Just
you
a
can.
second.
Of course you can, yes.
So the vice president comment came from when his wife said it in a chat. We not biting off anybody, and we just ran with it. Y'all think that we got to bite off people who's failing in YouTube? It's crazy. The Black House is not even here no more.
Yeah,
This is
I swear.
crazy.
Yeah, I swear. Everything I
No,
do.
you ain't shit. Oh my
Yo,
god.
I don't know what it is, but a lot of things that I do, people like, what you do ain't shit, Sharon. Ain't nobody care about you, Sharon. Sharon, you ain't shit. It's crazy. I don't know what
Sharon, you know the problem. You know what I dislike about it? I got no problem with them saying we bite off other people, right? But the problem is, I go all around the YouTube. Nobody say somebody biting off Sharon. Sharon is one of the most creative people in this space. You'll never hear, man, you got that from Sharon. Because they got a lot of their ideas from Sharon. And you know what they don't do? They don't talk about it.
Nope. It's
That's
crazy.
cool.
That should be wild. I don't be understanding it, but
Oh no, so I could be SBG and bag chaser?
No, you can't. You gotta pick the side.
Hello.
you
No,
gotta pick
no,
a,
you
you
gotta
gotta
pick
do
the
a line
side.
in that sand.
You have to pick the side. No.
So what we going to join Beano Nation next?
Shout out to Conversation with Either man ain't shit. The only millionaire in the Bag Chasers group is Anton Daniels. He should be thanking y'all, but instead he tells y'all to suck his eggplant. And you really can't sit with him. God damn it. Shout out to Shadow, the time was. He said it is one in the chamber.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Joshua knows he's coming back.
Joshua says it's a warning shot.
Listen, I didn't come up here to, and I owe you potty money, by the way, Sharon. I know yesterday I was being a potty mouth, but I just couldn't take that pick me yesterday. She was getting on my nerves. And of course, you know, our lady Diva, she's in her travels. Everybody keep her in your prayers. Okay, you know, she makes it home safely so she can come back. Make sure you come on the panel tomorrow, girl, because we need you, because these newbies up here, they out of control. But anyway, I didn't come up here to cause any trouble and be a potty mouth today. I need a drink. Remember, I'm the drunk pill popper. Oh wait, I'm the groupie. What is that little boy call me? Groupie. Where is he? He out getting his nails done. You know who I'm talking about. The groupie.
So question.
Yes.
So if you had a choice to date anybody from any of these frats, we're gonna call them frats, Nelson. I ain't know we would have frats on YouTube.
Hold on, and online in YouTube.
Yeah, you got listen the frats. I joined two frats. Obviously, I guess that's how that works, right? But what frat do you think produced the most respectable men that can provide the lifestyle that you want?
Oh wow. I think I'm gonna be lying. Damn. I don't want to lie because I can't stand none of you. Let me see. Ah man. E. I can't answer for that. Sorry. No. None of you. Not any frat, any channel, nothing. Because the shit that I see around here is just crazy.
Man, hold on. Let me get my money right. Hold on. I'm about to tell her she gonna sit here lying. I better answer my question. Hold on. I'll be back.
You know, I can't get kicked off. You know that secret, yeah, right? You don't know that yet? You're gonna learn today. I don't get kicked. Okay, waste your money if you want to. Tell him, Sharon, before he wastes his money.
But I do find it this whole.
You gonna force me to answer by booting me? Yeah, okay. Can't force me.
I don't think that's what he meant, but
So what do you mean? Where is he? He come back here.
I don't know. But
Oh, he was
there you
going
go.
in. I can't answer that question truthfully. I'm sorry. I really can't because I don't deal with online people. Sorry. I deal with real life people.
I think you took it personal. I mean, what
Oh
group
no
do you
no
think?
no! I didn't.
Hold
I
on,
didn't take it. So okay, you know what?
hold
I
on,
was
let me re-ask the question.
okay. Good.
What group do you think is going to produce more of the men that you would marry? Not saying that you, Sharon.
Sharon.
SGB, not SBG.
SBG, Sharon.
Producing husbands. He said he producing husbands over here.
Yes, he does. He produces because
Yeah.
after a while, I mean, you got to see what he puts up with. You know, trying to have conversations with men, and some of them, you know, they make a little turnaround. But half of them are married anyway. They degenerates
So,
anyway.
so describe our average panelists that you think. Like, if you had to describe them, what was some characteristics to describe them from a woman's lens?
Derailers. They like to derail a lot, deflect a lot. Like the gentleman that just left, he's in a nursing
So
home.
let me ask my
Hold on. Who's in a nursing home?
2 cents.
2 cents. She said 2 cents in the nursing home.
But I do think that is a interest. So if y'all, what does my fellas think about that? Women, when they hear a lot of the male panelists talk, that the men are derailing. How do y'all see that as being panelists yourselves? Do y'all see the same thing that the ladies are seeing of men derailing the conversation?
Absolutely.
Either man, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, so people don't understand. Like, I would interrupt, but I'll give it back to you. They'll just like keep talking. Sharon, like if you interrupt Sharon, and Sharon keep talking, that mean be quiet. Let him finish his thought. But people like try to stop him and mid. Like, I just think they're not smart. Like, I really been trying to figure it out for the longest. I was like, maybe these people don't have contact clues on how to communicate. Like, you can interrupt somebody, but if you interrupt somebody and they keep talking, that means that they wasn't finished. And then they get to a point where they're like blah blah, and they just say a whole bunch of nothing until you stop talking.
What you think about it, Ghetto Stoic?
I step into every conversation like a student. So I'm here to listen. I'm here to learn. I'm not here to allow my ego to be bigger than the situation.
Ooh.
I've been trying to figure out who you sound like since you've been here, and I finally figured it out. He sound like Scam Likely.
Nah.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Listen, I've been trying to figure it out. I was like, who does he sound like? I done heard his voice, but it wasn't him. He sound like Scam Like. It's another. I don't know if he's a content creator, but he always on the internet. Y'all sound just alike.
Hey, Red. So what is your thoughts on the ladies saying that majority of the male panelists are, what was it? Deflecting?
Derailers.
Yeah.
Derailers. What's your thoughts on that, Red?
I mean, I'm lost in the conversation about the newbies or whatsoever, and I mean,
No,
it's a whole lot
panelists,
of
no,
people.
just male panelists. A
Yeah,
lot of the
right.
ladies say that the male panelists, they tend to derail the conversations. What's your thoughts on that?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh shit. Okay.
Can I say something to Red and Ghetto? I really like what you guys said today, and I cannot disagree. You feel the way you feel, but what we're not new to this here. Like we used to see each other, right? Like if you go, like if I go to your channel for 2 years, it's like you already know everybody. You know what people are gonna do, what they're gonna say. Like they call me, you know, the drunken pill popper groupie. My real name is not. It's Rosie. That's because they always feel like because my nationality or I'm not. I don't have a culture. Or whoever. I have no right to be here or speak or say anything or address anyone. And I don't care if you see my name, you see how long it is. That's because I troll them. But the thing is that when a lot of things what Sharon does, people don't like what he does. He brings positivity. He's not on the manosphere side. He's not on the simp side.
Ma'am, that's a lie. They love what he do. Listen, I'm telling you, listen. I used to think, listen, Sharon, he fooled me when I first got here too. I was like, dang, nobody likes Sharon. It's a lie. They all like. I watch the chat, and I watch the chat. Everybody who don't like it be here, so they like it. We gotta stop.
Hey, can I
Let
say
me tell you,
something? This,
because I go, hold on, Red.
hold on,
Hold on, I'm
brother.
gonna say it and I
Hold
got
on,
you.
brother.
I got you,
Okay,
Melanic, real quick. I go
okay.
behind enemy lines, Red, and I go into these other things and I see these people and they talk so bad about Sharon. And then when we come back over here, they like, yes, Sabasa. I was like, ooh, where did the slave man come from over here? They be talking crazy. And then they get mad, Red, when I call them out. I be like, hey, you was over there last night talking. No, I wasn't. No, I
You ain't
wasn't over
shit.
there, master, talking about you to the other folks about you. They love him.
You
I'm
ain't
telling you, they
shit.
love it. I'm just telling the truth.
But he's telling the truth. He's not lying.
That
He's
still
not.
don't mean he ain't shit. He still ain't shit for that statement though.
You know what, Joshua?
I think Red was about to say something. Go ahead, Red.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Red.
at the end of the day, what we learn from this whole thing is respect, man. Stop opening up doors for people to disrespect you, man. Rather you tell somebody that they kissing the white tea or suck my newbie or anything like that, bro. I understand what everybody's saying, but at the end of the day, it's respect. If you disrespect somebody, don't complain when somebody disrespect you. If you about to break the laws, don't complain when you get locked up. If you play with a knife, don't complain when you get cut. At the end of the day, at the end of all religion, at the end of the day, it's all about respect. If you don't respect something, it's going to become war.
Shadow, I'm gonna answer your question. I just got back, so I wasn't looking at the back chat. The last time I did a push-up was the last day I walked up on that roof. I've been on that roof for 12 hours. I don't want to do nothing. I don't want to do no push-up. I want to go to sleep. That's what I want. Listen, I got a new respect for roofers.
You know
I
that's
might.
no excuse,
This
right?
is terrible, man. I mean, our
I don't
people
lift weights. I
terrible,
just ain't
bro.
did no push-ups.
And at the end of the day, our people terrible, bro. I mean, it's just terrible, bro. And I see why people give up. Y'all talk about black people in y'all neighborhood, but y'all doing the same exact thing y'all
What we
complaining about.
doing? Hold on, Ray. Hold on. Wait.
You rude, being rude, calling people niggas, cutting off, thinking about yourself, keep on talking about the roof when it's a whole broad issue.
This how black people
Than
communicate.
us. But
This is how black people communicate. I guess his phone died. Like, this is. We gotta stop trying to hold black people to white people standards. We really got to, because growing up, I was in the barbershop, Shadow, and you know what I seen? When black men in the barbershop go back, they cut each other off and they had discord. Like this idea that this is rude, that men have this. I'm not really calling it an animosity, but like I think it's okay for what Anton. I don't know why y'all think everything gonna be kumbaya. Them having this back and forth, I was like, hey, that's just two suburb dudes arguing. That's what it looked like to me. Like we gotta stop saying like it's supposed to be this perfect world, because there's no perfect world that it's this kumbaya that you ain't gonna never. I like I said, I grew up in Georgia. Sometimes it come to fisticuffs. Sometimes it come down. We just get to an argument match. That's just what it is. Men communicate this way.
Can I tell you something? Me looking at that fight, knowing how the internet works, I think it was all bullshit. And that I think they took a chance because it made them money at the end of the day. I don't think they gave a crap what they said to each other, because um, bad publicity makes you money. Good publicity makes you money. It was all about the money. That's all it is. If you know the history, that's why I'm read no disrespect and get no disrespect. If you
Hey,
know the history
I
of
disagree.
Google, period, if you know where to chase the money, okay,
I disagree.
listen, look, they knew what they were getting into. Okay, I think it went a little left, tiny bit, but the thing is that at the next day, like I said yesterday, look at the money they made. They
But
were
no,
they were on big platforms. I
but
go to
that's still disingenuous because they gonna make money anyways. Regard like they didn't do like the idea. I think this was a genuine moment. I could be wrong, but I think that it was a genuine moment. Two men just got in their egos, and the egos showed up. I don't think it was planned. I don't think he said, "Hey, bro, at 2 minutes and 52 seconds, I'm gonna call you this." No, I don't think it was planned. I think this was a genuine moment. But neither
again,
one of them wanted to fight.
right. Slimmy coming up here was biased because that's his employee. And then the employee was, because there's something he said that just rubbed me the wrong way. Because I come from the projects, I come from the mud. And you know what? Not everybody wants to stay there. Okay? Because people like Anton can go there and open up, a charity or do something because it's done all over.
What
And
make you what you think he don't do nothing in the hood?
because you said it too. Like you
No,
think
hold on. No, I'm just saying, ma'am.
that's
I
what Red is
respect
trying
you.
to explain to you. We don't have to run to. I don't live in the suburbs. You understand? You don't have to run to the suburbs. You can fix your neighborhood. You could take 5
Ma'am,
children.
ma'am. You
Don't call me
said
that. Don't do
I'm
that.
sorry. I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna call you man. What would you like me to call you, Rosie?
you could call me Jay.
Jay.
Yes.
Jay, I'm just telling you, when you say the narrative that you painting is that he don't do anything in his old hood, he don't have any real estate, no businesses in this old hood. I'm just telling you before you start saying those things, you might want to fact check that.
I did, and he scrubbed the internet. You can't find nothing that man
Okay,
does. I had to
perfect.
search for his age today because I didn't even know how old he was. Listen,
But no, listen, hold on. I just want you to hear that. You said you can't find nothing that he does, so you just assumed.
no, I
That's
don't assume
dangerous.
nothing because I'm nobody's ass. Stop that.
Okay, I get you.
Remember,
I'm really trying to have a conversation, and I get if you just want to go in a dialogue, that's cool.
no,
But what I'm saying is, if I say Sharon, did you look that information up? He said I can't find nothing, and then he start painting this narrative. That means that he's making the narrative up. Do you agree about that?
no.
So where's the narrative coming from?
He helped you. We have to go by what you said. You went to him for help, right? You could speak for yourself, okay? And that crap about you don't go bragging, you did this, you did that. We see it all the time. You can open up. I know plenty of people that do charities and they help their neighborhoods just because if you have the money, you can put it out and do it. If you really want to, it's not. You could say you don't have to go and say, "Oh, present a check." Maybe you have to.
A lot of people help these companies. Hold on, like if I can make a whole show about all the stuff that I do
Right.
for charity and all this. A lot of people just move in silence. Just because I'm not talking about it doesn't mean that I'm not doing it.
But all I see is a big mouth putting down women. Because I ran into him 2 years ago and I blocked him. All I see is a big mouth gambler with his fleet of hoes. Because y'all sit here paint him like he's a saint.
Yeah.
So
No, we don't.
But
No, I'm asking. So hold on.
Ask the women in the chat what they see.
No, I got it. I got you. But I'm just.
He embarrasses his wife all the time.
Hold on. I just want to make sure I understand. So I believe Anton in this space employ more black women than anybody else. That's like get to help get the bag. So my
He
question of
employs them
ask,
for
hold
what?
on.
So he could sleep with them?
I listen. That's what I'm saying. You
So
making
he
all
could
these
have them
assumptions.
as his concubines? Come
You
on,
making
stop.
all the
Don't
you
say in my
making all
face.
these assumptions,
Don't. No, it's not
ma'am.
an assumption. It's
So
not an
you
assumption.
know that
Because
he's
that
sleeping
is
with
what
these
Mark
women.
Holcomb was telling him.
So you know that he's sleeping with these women.
He said it himself. You can see it. That's all he does. He takes his talent and he plays with his talent. Come on. You think he's the only man that has done it?
No, the problem is
Come on.
he is. It'll
Satan
be one
takes
thing.
it
It'll
like
be. It'll
saints.
be one thing. Hold on. I want to say it'll be one thing if he only hired women. This is the thing that's interesting to me in the black community. If he hired the women, he wrong. If he don't hire the women, he wrong. If he hired a black man, he wrong. If he don't hire the black man, and we don't have person after person after person say this man done help me. Like he can line up 1,000 people in front of y'all, and these people say, "Hey, you know what? He helped me do these things, right?" And then y'all say, "You know what? He got a motive. He doing this. He doing that." So what do y'all want him? Because at the beginning of this conversation, you said, "Go to the hood. Go help the people who's less fortunate. Go do all this." And then as soon as he start helping all these people, now he trying to sleep with all of them, make them his concubine. Which one do you want?
You know what, E? You're absolutely right. You win.
I'm not trying to
You
win. I'm
get
trying to
no,
have a
you
conversation.
win. You got it. You got it. You win.
I
You
appreciate you,
you're
Jay.
absolutely
I
right.
appreciate you.
Everything you said was correct. You
Can I
absolutely
ask?
Bro,
I'm sorry to cut over anybody, but can I ask a question to the panel?
are you done? Yeah, you got it. Thank you.
Can I ask a question to the panel?
Yes, sir.
I want to ask now in the history, just in context as far as history, are there any people that you didn't necessarily agree with their lifestyle? And it could have been historical figures such as, Marcus Garvey or anybody that you didn't necessarily agree with their lifestyle, but you respected their work.
Jay.
Absolutely.
And allow me to substitute the word work with legacy, because I think that's a little bit more prominent, a little bit more respect. Yeah, there's people you respected, right?
Yeah, like yes, it's people like I don't know why we feel like we gotta agree with it 100% of what people
But
do.
that's my point. That's my point.
Yeah,
So if you can respect somebody's legacy who wasn't necessarily to agree with their lifestyle on the negative end, and then I mean you can also obviously you agree with somebody who did have a like-minded lifestyle that you correlated with. My point is it really wouldn't matter about the opinion of what someone would say. So if I desire to have multiple women, even if I am married, then that's my decision in my life to live. Yet it may be judged and it might not be right in scriptural context and whatever context that anybody have or whatever perception anybody might have. But it is yet my free will in my life, as long as I'm transparent within myself and then within whoever asks. That's just for me to live. I'm just trying to understand why we put so much pressure on something supposed to be a certain way of something, if necessarily every time you ask somebody about somebody, they always say, "Well, I have no problem with them personally."
well,
You know what I
I got
mean?
it, but
So yeah,
yeah,
Rose, you was 100% right, Rose. 100% right.
they all being disingenuous, and I just don't even care what they got to say because you know what? At
Yeah.
the end of the day, you
I'm
you're
just saying, hey
all,
Jay,
all double talking right now, and you know what?
Jay,
You
if
got it.
Thank
Willie
you.
come, hey, if Willie
Thank you,
say you
Got
was
Queen.
it.
right, it's a
Got
good
it.
Thank you,
chance you was
Queen.
wrong. Listen,
And I'm
if
gonna
Willie
remind
say
him.
you was right, it's a
I'm gonna
good chance you
remind
was
him that he
wrong.
was an Antoine Daniels supporter
He's
after
the
Antoine continues putting out his content. I'm gonna remind Estrogen the Man, right? You an Antoine Daniels supporter, right? Tough
I like
guy?
his content. I think he do
Yeah, I
good
bet you
content.
do. I bet you do. Because y'all are all Rim brothers. Yeah, you one of them too. You just finally came out the Rim brother closet. Right. I'm saying him, you, all of y'all. Anybody that supports that rhetoric is a goofy. You don't know what he stands on? You haven't heard the things that he said about the black community?
Well, hold
And
on.
then you come up here and get to be Kamala. You get to be the black female vice president here. And now you're supporting him. Yeah, I ain't
So
gonna
hold on.
never let
Let
y'all
me.
run from
I
that,
want to make sure I
Kamala.
understand. Hold on. I want
I
to make
ain't
sure I
never gonna
understand.
let you run from that, Kamala. I'm back.
This is perfect.
Drop
So
some more
so
brandy
you
and
agree
drop.
with every
That's the
you
only way you
hold on, you
safe.
agree with everything that Sharon
That's
do?
the only way you safe. Drop some more money to get me dropped. Because I'm going to
I
Exactly.
enjoy
call you
doing
on
it.
that, Kamala. You
So
It's fun.
support Anton Daniels.
you support Sharon and you don't agree with everything he do.
No, I'm Negro. Yeah,
That's two different people.
No,
Stop
see,
that.
totally
no,
different.
listen,
Don't
y'all
explain it
miss
to him,
it.
That's
Rose.
two
Just
different
Don't
people.
because,
explain it to
hold
him,
on.
Rose.
Just
No,
because you support somebody doesn't mean you agree
Sharon is
with
not
everything
Anton
they
Daniels.
no.
do.
Sharon is not
I don't know
Anton
why y'all don't
Daniels.
understand
Why
it.
did
While
you do
Sharon
that?
is a whole goofy a lot of the
No, you
time,
missing the
right?
point.
I have love for my brother. He's not toxic.
But you support
This
him. Do you
nigga that
support
you
him, Will?
supporting is outright toxic, and guess what?
Do you
He's a
support
bitch,
Sharon?
just like you.
Do you support
Yeah,
Sharon?
let's go there.
Do you support Sharon?
I just told you that.
And you
I just told you I support Sharon because as goofy as he is, and yes, my brother is extremely goofy at times, he is not detrimental to the black community. When I hear that bitch ass nigga get up there and talk about I'm more Christian than black, that's what you aligning yourself with. You're questioning my manhood and how I train black boys,
hold on,
sounding
see,
like you
I
sound
think people
on
don't
this
really hear them.
platform
See, Sharon,
every day. You
people
want to
don't
talk
really hear
about it?
themselves talk.
You want
Sharon,
to talk
listen.
about it?
So
Let's
hold on.
do it.
When I get up
Yeah.
here and
You
I
better
hear
drop some
Sharon
money
talk
for our
about the
cookie.
rail pimp, since you agree with
You
that,
gonna think Taz here.
like,
This Taz little
like
homie.
this
I'ma
this
cook
is
you out. Taz
crazy.
cook you bitch ass
People
niggas.
sound like
Yeah.
some retards. Listen, and these are the
Let's
people
talk
y'all want
about
to
it.
leave y'all kids
I'll talk
around.
about it. I'll talk about it. What you want to
Listen,
talk about?
he said this is what he said. He don't want nobody else to mentor his child but him. He wants his children not to be teachable.
I never
And
said
he
that.
talking crazy
You're a
like
liar.
that.
You're a liar. I
Don't
said
be
I'm
teachable.
not teachable.
You
I'm
told
not.
your
And you know
children not
why I
to be
said I'm
teachable
not
too.
teachable?
What
You know
is
why I
that?
said
Yes,
I'm
you
not
did. You
teachable?
said I teach my son not to be teachable.
Right.
That's what you said.
Right. Because he learns from me. Right?
Oh,
Hmm?
Shadow.
I'm
Hold on,
not
Shadow.
leaving my
Shadow
son
be
out
telling the
here.
truth. Hold on,
I'm
Shadow.
not leaving my son out here to be
Shadow.
taught by Antoine Daniels and sound like a
Shadow.
whole bitch like you.
Let me ask the question,
I'm not
Shadow.
leaving my son to be
Shadow.
taught by them goofy ass
Huh?
rim brothers
Shadow.
that
The
you
funny
sit
part
there
about
and
it
Shadow,
is,
have
do not
proven
bring
I'm
flaw.
yourself in this.
I always knew
Leave
you was
leave
a
Shadow.
him
rim
sorry.
out of
brother.
it,
I'm
I
too.
didn't want to
Shadow.
call you
Stay in the
for it.
Hey, I'm too
background.
busy.
Oh,
Who
you
Hey, I'm
busy?
too
told
Okay,
you
busy
go
of
thinking
ahead.
course
about
you
Go
a
ahead.
niggas
rim
getting
brother?
bored.
You want to play with me? Let's play
What's
the
up,
game,
Sharon?
big time. Let's do it.
I
I
pull.
don't care
I
how
bet.
many
Let's
What's
pull
up,
the
push-ups you
trigger.
do.
everybody in the room? How y'all doing?
Yeah, it won't make you a man. I don't care how many push-ups you do. That don't make you a man.
Do you
I can
think
hear
you a
your
man because you ride
femininity
around
in
with
your
a ski
voice.
mask on?
I can
Listen,
hear your
No,
this nigga
femininity
think he a
in your
man because he ride
voice,
around with
ma'am.
a ski
We all
mask
hear
on.
it. Let's get to it. Because I've been nice to you. I
He
ain't
done
never
got it. I done got him
violate
in his
like
feelings.
when you done
You
took
see
me
how
today.
$100
So
to
let's
bring that
get
hoe
to
out
it.
of him. I told you,
Hey,
Sharon,
hold on. Yo,
$100
We
to
were
make them
talking
all
about
start
parenting
twerking.
hold
They'll
and
on,
you
hold
start
on.
twerking
paid
for
so you could
$100.
run from the
What I got him over here doing?
conversation.
I got him over here
Let's talk
dancing.
about how I
Listen,
parent
I
and
got
how
him
you
Before
parent.
dancing.
y'all
I
jump
And
in
don't
with
don't,
even
that,
really
hey,
believe
pause.
hey,
you got
GS,
kids.
he
Hey,
listen,
You
this
want to
is the
talk about it?
hey,
listen, he got to understand he
I think
waited
you're
so
Andrew
this been
Gillum.
on his
hold on,
heart for the last
You know what
hour.
I
He been
call
sitting
Andrew
by
Gillum?
himself.
Doodle
hold on, man.
sheets.
GS, he
That's
ain't
what
gonna
I
let you
call
Hold on.
Andrew
talk.
Before
Gillum.
y'all jump into this
Doodle
beef
sheets.
shit, man. Wall
You want
Street.
to
He
talk
said,
about it, Doodle
hold on,
sheets?
hold on.
Talk to me. What
Before
we
y'all
doing?
jump into, before y'all
Fall
jump
back,
into this,
fam.
before y'all jump.
Fall back.
Hold on, you
Let
said
me and
you agreed.
estrogen have this out.
I just want to
No
find out that
disrespect,
part before
family.
y'all get into the
beef shit.
All right, go ahead.
We ain't beefing.
No,
I
Hold
ain't
on.
we
beefing.
First
I
of
doing
all,
it.
I
don't
want
beef
to
with
say
broke
Obama
people.
Connie,
I know.
GS.
and
Do I look like I beef with broke people?
and in the spirit
Do
of
I
my
look
good
like
brother
no
Brownsville,
GS?
thank you
GS.
for
Do
letting
I
me
look like
wear
I
my
beef with broke
shoes
people?
in your room because I
Okay.
ain't got
Okay.
no
As long as
socks
you
on.
know GS, I
Y'all
don't
know
beef
how I
with broke
come.
people. That
Yo,
My
I
feet
ain't.
stink. Let's get
yo,
to it though.
Yo, before y'all get funky with it, man, I'm just trying to
Talk to me.
figure out Wall Street. You said, yo, the ghetto, I agree with you. And then y'all went into all of this. So I was trying to figure out what part did you agree to, man?
Is his feelings hurt, GS?
So I'm gonna keep it a band with you, right? When I watched, it's funny, right? I have been following this goofy, right? Because on one day, right? You know the term, a broken clock is
Hold on.
right
He was a
twice a day.
supporter of
Hold
Anton.
on.
Hold up.
Yep.
GS. Hold on. I want to make sure. He said he was a supporter and he got offended. Did he?
No, that's
GS,
not
did
what I
you hear that,
said.
GS? No,
No, that's
GS,
not what I said.
don't look at your
You know
text
how many
message now,
goofy niggas
GS.
on
Look
YouTube
into
I
the camera,
follow?
GS.
I
GS.
unfollow them just as fast.
Yes.
So when I heard certain things that
GS.
he said that you're
GS. I
subscribing
just
to,
want to ask
I did
GS
when
a
the
I
same
heard
question.
the
thing.
things
I
he
did the
said,
same
GS.
thing.
you're
I did the same
subscribing
thing.
to, yes,
Yes.
I hit the
I knew he
subscribe
was
button.
I know he was one of them toxic
The more he
subscribers.
talked, I unsubscribed, right?
Hey, Sharon.
So now, I didn't even know who
Sharon.
Anton Daniels was until I saw
Guillotine.
him up there with Corey Holcomb with his beard not fully Baijin. I know
Oh,
he
he's
read that
lying.
line, right? Listen, I didn't
Oh,
even, hold on, hear me
Sharon,
out.
you gonna let this line go on your
Can I
panel?
finish?
Talking about he didn't
I
know who
think that's
Can I
wild,
Sharon. He
finish?
man.
said he didn't know who
Brother
Anton
Sharon,
Daniel was.
thank you.
Willie,
Peace to all the sisters
Willie.
on the panel.
Oh,
And Sharon, thank you for letting me into your room with my shoes on, because I'm not wearing socks and my feet stink. So can we get right to it? Yeah.
he's just a liar. That's
What the
Antoine
crazy.
fuck type
Daniels
of shit
is
is
a
that?
whole goofy, and you support him.
Why?
He
Why do you
died
need to
in
know
that
that your feet
interview for
stink?
me when he said, I'm more Christian than black. Find me a white man that's gonna say, well, I'm white, but I'm not white. I'm Christian. They're not gonna say that. This is what you supporting. A whole goofy.
You
Then
notice
you're
he
gonna
is
come
this
back a
one
month
point.
later. Then
This
you're gonna
whole
come
one
back a
point.
month later after he say some dumb shit. I put it on my
GS.
soul.
He done
Remember, I
said it
said
10
it
times
today,
that he disagreed with
January
this one
15th.
point. You know why?
When
GS, let
Antoine
me tell you,
Daniels
GS.
say
The
something
reason
else
he done said
stupid.
it 10 times is because that's the only point he disagreed
All right,
with.
so what you want to talk
You
about?
allow me to speak.
Who was
Yeah, go
that?
ahead,
Who
GS.
was where? Read that again, Sharon. E, mute your mic.
I'm sorry, Rose.
Potbelly Willie.
I'm sorry,
Potbelly.
Rose.
Potbelly. Repeat after me. E, you're absolutely right.
Hell no. I didn't
Say
say
it.
that. Mm-mm.
Go ahead, think. Say
That
Mm-mm.
E.
pride. It's that
I
Say
pride,
E.
will
Jay.
You're
agree.
absolutely right. Hey, fighter. Say E. E.
Ayo,
Say E.
Rose.
You're
I will
absolutely right.
agree
Say it.
with the supremacist vaginal vessel who hasn't joined us
Yo.
today first. I ain't never, but the one thing I
You
never
gotta
wanted to
understand,
do,
he'll never say that.
but the
That
one thing I
$100
never
hurt
wanted
his
to
soul.
do,
Listen,
That's
hold
why he
on.
hey,
The
said
one thing I
Sharon.
never
always
wanted
choose.
to do was
Sharon,
attack
I
you,
done spent a lot
right?
of
Hey,
money
But
Willie,
on
your
you,
you've
E.
feelings
That's
feel
attacked
the
like.
me.
best $100 I
Hold
ever
on.
spent. I don't care what
You've
nobody
not
say.
only attacked me, now you've aligned yourself with Antoine Daniels. Let's do it.
Hey,
Let's
Willie, I've
do
been
it,
trying to shoot
estrogen the
another
Wall
shot at
man.
Street.
you for a minute.
You
Wall
want to
Street.
talk about it? Hey, okay,
Wall Street.
Godfrey, please
Wall
fall
Street.
back.
Hey,
Because I
What's
ain't have no smoke for you, gay Godfrey, and you
Potbelly?
dropped me twice. I
Potbelly.
respect it.
Cállate.
Jay.
Yes, ma'am.
well,
Yes,
I'm trying to
ma'am.
make it
Potbelly.
3 for 3, but Sharon won't let me pull the trigger.
Oh, you got it. You got it. You
Wait, why,
drive a
why,
garbage truck, bro. My
why they calling you
mortgage is due
Potbelly?
this
Oh,
month.
here we go.
I'll come back and pay when I want to talk. But you crashing out
But what
Oh
cars and
no,
happened?
garbage trucks
he
What?
start throwing
means
money
nothing to
around. We
me.
gonna hold him
Let's
accountable,
get
Sharon.
to it.
Hold on, hold
Sharon.
on,
I'll
hold on,
crash
hold
He
on,
out
said
on you
he
every
hold on,
he
once.
said he'll pay to come back.
Let's do it.
He ain't paid to come back
Let's
not
do
one
it.
time, Sharon.
whoa. What the fuck you got against motherfuckers that drive garbage truck, goddammit?
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find out.
Damn,
You
Shay
feel me?
Shay
I'll
got off
answer
mute.
that.
He
Cause
said,
you
wait a
got the
I'll
minute,
game
hold
answer that.
up.
fucked up round here.
I'll answer that. Nah, no disrespect, bro. I'm telling
You
you,
just
a goofy nigga
listen.
who drives a garbage truck that would pay for a nigga who brings $250,000 in annually into his home between his family, and you spending $20 to drop me? Yeah,
What?
you a
Sir, because I
goofy.
find it funny. I find
Salute
it
to the
funny, and I know
rest of
you're
the
not going to back
garbage men.
back,
Salute
and I
to
know you're not
all
going to.
the rest of the garbage
And
men.
I know you're going to shoot
I
back.
Shout
almost
out to the
became a
garbage
garbage
man. They
man.
get
Can
more
I,
money
can I
than Wall
say,
Street
can,
Willie.
can
Let's
I
get
say
to it.
something so I can
Let's
leave?
get to it.
Hello?
Hold on. This about me and
Hey,
estrogen the man. No
Hey,
disrespect.
I love this game.
They think
I'll
Oh,
be.
yes, ma'am.
It wasn't even
they
about
think
you,
they
gay
children.
Godfrey. You ain't say nothing wrong,
No,
Gay Godfrey. You wanted to make me your eye. But I understand why. I always
No,
do
you
that
made
shit.
me up at the
So
start.
I'm not even mad
I
at you,
just keep
Gay
going.
Godfrey.
Ay,
This
Dios
about
mío.
me and estrogen the
Can,
man. Let's talk
can I
about it.
pull the trigger yet?
You said some
Trigger?
slanderous things, so now I'm gonna call you for what everybody hears in your voice. Let's
Willie,
do it. And you
Willie,
You did
co-signing
call me Gay
Antoine
Godfrey.
Daniels? Yeah, let's
You
do
did
it
call me Gay
today.
Godfrey, so
Estrogen the
I'm
man.
kind of fucked up about it.
Talk to
Willie,
me. Chill, Gay
Willie,
Godfrey, my fault.
You can't call
Willie,
me
You
you
Gay
gotta
got me
Godfrey.
understand,
screaming
Willie
in
haven't
my
had
mic.
a Jay.
This ain't about you.
Willie,
Listen, Jay. Willie haven't
All right,
had
I'm
a chance
sorry,
to
Rose.
talk for 3
I'm sorry,
hours. Let him
Rose.
get it out. He gotta get
Yeah.
all the estrogen out. Let him get it
Yeah.
out, Jay. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
let's
Willie.
do it.
no, I want to say
I'm about to
So I
put
want to
another bullet
clarify
in.
something, right?
no.
Because
Mira, you behaving
Rose,
so unfair.
what they will do
I
is
bet you,
drop
hey,
me.
Sharon, I bet you his wife
Rose,
made
what they
200,000. He
will
made
do is drop
50,000.
me and then
Sharon,
child.
pretend to make
I
my
bet you
point.
his wife made the
When I
200,000. He made
said
the
at
50,000.
40-some years old, I'm not coachable,
Listen,
right?
I want to.
Because there's nothing
Cállate.
out here for me to follow.
I know
Niggas
you
out
can
here
hear me.
following
Wait, do I gotta
angry
raise my
men.
volume on my mic?
Niggas
Hold
out
on,
here
because they
following
hear me.
Yo
Antoine
te oigo, yo te
Daniels.
oigo.
Hello.
Estrogen, the man out here following Antoine
Yo,
Daniels.
the ego
I ain't
up here
following none
is
of them goofy
serious.
niggas.
She definitely
That's
Puerto
why I'm
Rican.
not
She
teachable.
definitely Puerto Rican. I tell you
Ain't no
that.
Malcolms out here no more. My fault, Rose.
That nigga
My
looking
fault.
for a dead man.
You want
Ain't
to
this
talk to me?
crazy?
No, I am the
Yo, I
dead
gotta
man.
get back to work,
I'm that man
y'all
in
All
my
fucking
right,
up.
Jay,
style of life.
we'll appreciate it. We're going to let him talk.
So
Because
that's what we
we,
started
No,
with.
I want to
We
say
started
something,
with the things
Sharon,
we
before
teach
I
our
leave.
children, right? That's
Sharon, if
what
you
we
become
started
a
with.
bag chaser, I'm leaving you for life. You better never
Bag
become a bag
chaser.
chaser because I will
These
take my
niggas is
membership
nut
Wait,
bag
and I will
chasers,
leave. Are
Rose.
you laughing,
Sharon.
right?
Hey,
Wait, no.
y'all
Rose,
need
these
this?
niggas is
Sharon.
nut bag chasers.
Sharon is a
I
bag
call it.
chaser. He got a pick with Anton.
no, he got kicked out. He got kicked out.
Wait a
He
Y'all,
late to
second,
the
guys.
show. He got
they
kicked
Oh,
out
not
the
he
bag
bad
ass
chaser.
cases
nigga.
no
I
more.
watched a
They not
black
bad
man
cases no
Okay, all
more.
of
sit
you
Them
on
have
niggas
an
is
all the
tough.
points.
They
interview and
I gotta
bag
get
say,
back to
I
fighters.
am
work.
not
So
black,
y'all
I'm
bullshitting up
Christian.
They
here.
bag
Bye,
fighters. Them
Find
Sharon.
me a
niggas
white
is
man
super
that's gonna
tough.
say that. I'm not white.
Them niggas ain't going
I'm
for nothing.
Christian.
You bet
You
not
niggas
boss
is
up on them
goofy.
niggas.
Wait, so
Them
Hey,
niggas,
hey,
Sharon.
hey, by the way, hold on.
them
I want to get
bag
you,
chasers
hold on,
ain't,
Trey.
them bag chasers are bag
So make it
fighters
Hey,
clear
now.
for
Trey,
They
I
me.
want to
not
give
going
y'all
for
a
Yo,
nothing.
history
You bet
estrogen
lesson.
the
not
man,
run
Listen,
up
make it
on them.
clear for me.
You
I
bet
want
not
to
Why
run
get,
do
up
you
on
hey,
them
support
bag
hey,
fighters.
Anton again?
Trey,
Wrong
Because
I
I
with
want to
want to
give
y'all.
you a
remind you of
history
something.
lesson. Trey, let me give you a history lesson, man.
Somebody
Uh,
got feedback.
Willie been working for the white man his whole life. Don't let him tell you this
I ain't got no
blackity
problems with
black
that.
stuff.
I ain't got no
Listen,
problems
listen,
with that, and my money good.
listen. Don't
I'm not
let him keep
aligned with him though.
you. I'm
I
telling
say
you, he
cracker
been.
ass cracker before I leave for work in the morning. When I
But you'll
look in
say
the
it at
mirror,
work.
nigga,
He'll say it
I'm
at
not
work. See, listen,
aligned with him. I would
he said
never
in the
say
mirror
I'm
at his
anything
house.
but
Listen,
black.
don't let
In
them
the
I
fool
am
mirror before I
y'all.
leave in the morning is
unapologetically
crazy.
black every day of the week. That's why I'm screaming in my house with my kids listening to me. Go upstairs. Look, I'm unapologetically black every day of the week. Any nigga that's sitting out here saying, well, I'm
He drunk.
Christian,
But I
He
thought,
not
drunk.
hold
black.
on. But Willie,
I don't
you said,
support
hold
that.
on. Will, this
Me,
is what
I
Willie
don't
said.
support that. Me,
Willie
me.
said that
I
black
don't
and white
support
was a
goofy ass
white
niggas like
construction.
Anton
This
Daniels
is, hold
talking down
on,
on black women
Sharon.
and black
I be
children.
listening on your
You
shows.
pretend
He said
like
the
you support
concept of being
black
black
women
and
and
white
black
was something
children,
the white man
but you
told
support
us.
this goofy.
Ain't that's what he said? He ain't gonna answer my questions. So if you don't believe in black, why did you say that the black and white was a white
Oh
construct?
no, estrogen. Oh no, girl. Listen to what I'm saying to
Oh,
you,
the
right?
femininity coming out. I told you, listen, fighter.
All right, hold on,
That
hold on,
$100 bring that hoe up out
Walter.
of for some
Hold on,
reason.
Walter. Let me welcome back to the show. KT to go. Good day, KT to go. What's good with you? Tell me
What
how
it
KT, what
is,
up?
great I
KT?
am today.
You said
AP,
tell
what
you
up?
how what it do, fam? Everybody good up here? I don't know what the fuck
Nah,
happened
I
since I
ain't
left,
good.
but boy,
Hey,
I
y'all
got smoke
wildin'.
with
back. Let me
Sharon.
crash out.
I got smoke with Sharon. I'm just letting everybody know I got smoke with Sharon. So whenever you get to smoke Sharon,
Just one
just know
second,
I got
Trey.
smoke with you today,
I,
dog. You know what I mean?
hold on, wait,
Yeah,
hold
we
your
gotta
smoke for
keep
just a
Sharon
second.
protected.
hold on.
I ain't
So,
got
hey,
nothing
Let
to
me
K to
do with
go.
it.
I want to ask K to go. Do you got a problem with Anton too?
Oh,
Oh yeah, nah, y'all niggas is not sack. Y'all sack chasers. It's not bag chasers.
I
Niggas
got
just
a
seeming
problem with
like
Anton.
they
Hold on,
gobbling and
okay,
I
okay,
opening
do.
their
cool,
nuts.
cool,
It's
I
crazy.
got
cool.
a
Hey,
problem with
Kate, hold
Hey,
on,
yo,
wait
Anton.
1 second,
Sharon, look.
1 second. We'll
KT
give
goofy
everybody gonna
ass
get a
is
chance
even
to
right
talk.
twice a
So,
day.
Kate, hey, Kate to
KT,
go.
my
Hold
nigga.
on,
Let me read
wait
the
one
super chat.
second.
Okay, let me read the super chat real quick. Conversation with MJ with the finals. Guess I'll say it with money behind it. God damn it. Anton just said black woman was the biggest enemy to black men.
That's what he said. That's what he
And
said.
you say he's a role model?
That's what he
Get the
said.
fuck out of here.
Thank you,
You
MJ.
shitting me?
Thank
You
you,
shitting
MJ.
me?
Stop letting these goofy ass niggas lie to y'all.
So, Kate to
Stop.
go.
They
Kate
only
to
do
go.
it because it's the only way to get the platform. I'm
So, Kate
so
to
much
go.
that nigga, I have no problem getting dropped. I'll be back tomorrow. Niggas will hate me
Bro,
again
I'll
tomorrow.
be
what you
back.
lifting 25 pounds? What
Niggas
the fuck
act like
is
they
this?
aligned to something they
You
not
got 2
really
chins
Kate to
on,
aligned to.
bro?
go.
You don't really care about black
The
women if
hell?
you supporting Anton Daniels. I'm calling you on
That's
it.
crazy. That is
You
I'm
little
crazy
ass
coming
calling
from
you on
Willie.
it.
Did you hear that statement?
I'm
Now yo,
listening.
Sharon, you see how they switch sides?
I'm
They jumped
listening.
on you. Well,
I
it
ain't
depends
never
on who
switched
you're
sides.
talking about.
I
Listen,
said he
no,
was the goofy from the time I
no,
came on
no,
here.
no.
I ain't
Now
never
you on
switched
black
sides.
women's side. Hello, Sharon.
Let me see what you
Don't
got
we
on that
sit in
bench
these
real quick. Let
spaces
me see
every
that weight.
day and they talk about black women? Okay.
Who?
I
Who?
thought I was tripping.
Quote Willie on talking about black women. When?
Hey,
What did
K
I say?
K to go.
Yeah.
It's,
So
No,
and
what
no.
Wolf
what
Paul
said
said
problems
he.
it
do you got?
absolutely. A few times, a few times I had to check Wall Street Willie. A couple of times I had to check Wall Street Willie on a couple of nonsense things he said about beautiful black women. Absolutely. So Trey, what smoke you got with me, Trey? I want to hear it.
All right. So earlier, right? So I was listening earlier very intently when you was talking to Smitty, and he smoked you in that conversation. Smoked your boots in that conversation.
That was a
And
that was a conversation.
the reason why is because you never answered his question.
What was his question?
His question, he asked him, he said, so what, am I not the people? Am I not part of the people?
Yeah, he's part of black people. That's what you're asking?
I'm not the
No,
people. I'm
I'm talking
black
about
people.
Sharon. I'm talking about
Black
Sharon
people
and
ain't
Smitty.
just the people.
I'm
Anton
talking about
Daniels ain't black
Sharon.
people.
I'm talking about Sharon and
Wall Street
Smitty
Willie. Trey.
conversation earlier about voting. This wasn't about nothing that y'all talking about.
Okay.
When y'all was talking about the voting thing, right? And he was like, he's a part of the people, right? And his opinion, you feel what I'm saying? Like, And he was like,
Oh, and Slimmy saying that he don't believe in politics.
no, he said he don't believe in voting for a president that he don't believe that represent us. If I'm not mistaken, that's what he said.
But yeah, that's why it's so stupid. It's so stupid when they say that Smitty don't even agree with everything what Anton say. So like we keep hearing like people keep saying,
But you
"Oh,
do?
no, nobody. I don't
Oh.
agree with nothing. Nobody. Everybody say on these
So
panels.
why you sitting
Everybody
there
got
pom
something that we
pomming?
disagree with. So when you try to say, "Oh,
So why
since
you
you support him," hold on, listen, because you sound goofy. Because you keep saying, since you support him, that means you align with everything that he do. And I ask you a question: do you support Sharon? You say you don't align. So you the only one can align with people that you don't 100% align. But we got to do a higher standard because we are better niggas than you.
No, it's a
That's why
difference.
you think we
That
got to
bitch
do a
ass
better
nigga be
standard. That's
talking
what it is.
crazy. He be talking crazy about black children and black women. Sharon don't do that. I could stand on that. I have a problem with someone that talks crazy about black women and black children in the wrong environments more than anything. That bitch ass nigga went on Dr. Phil. Nigga, did you know that? And talked about the fear of being around black kids because they were gonna steal the rims off his car. I'm not supporting that Beijing
Yo, I swear to God.
wearing nigga in nothing. What are you
Yo,
talking
he
about?
cooking. You can't get mad
What are
at
you
this right
talking
now,
about?
bro. You can't
No,
get
no,
mad
no.
at this.
Listen,
Goofy
It's
listen.
ass
crazy.
nigga,
Hold
man.
on. The crazy part about it is somebody say, "Hey, I don't want to be by the hood because it's not in my best interest." I don't see a
Then how the
problem
fuck
with
you in
that.
the streets if you ain't in I'm just saying you
This
can't
ain't the
say that you
hood.
ain't
Hold on, y'all think YouTube the hood? Hold on, stop.
No. He just said that he was in the
You think
streets.
YouTube
He
is
said
the
that he's
hood?
in the streets.
Listen to
That's
what
what
I'm telling
Anton
you.
said.
Listen
But
to
then
what I'm
he
telling you.
said,
Trey,
and then
YouTube's the
also
hood?
said he's
Listen
scared
to
to
what
be
I'm telling you.
around
I'm
young
from the
black
hood,
men
right?
because
It's
they
You
gonna
think
some
steal
hood?
his
things.
first.
You
I'm
think
I
trying to
hood
figure
dudes
out.
are on
I
YouTube?
I'm trying
will
to
Trey,
figure out
deal
how
with.
that
I know both of
coincides
y'all
with
want to
this.
It's
talk.
some things I will
Sharon, we
deal
gotta
with
get to
my
talk one person
family
talking. Willie done got
behind the
so in his
scenes,
feelings that we
but
can't talk one at a
Pull the
time now.
trigger.
So Trey, I'm asking, you think that YouTube is the hood?
Absolutely not. Listen, what I'm saying is he said that he in the streets every day. Every
No,
day.
that's not what he meant. See,
But
that's what I'm saying. We
listen,
take stuff out of concept. He
Hold
mean
up.
that he's outside.
So you not in the hood though.
okay.
So
No,
He
no,
never
no,
said he
no,
was
no,
in the
no, no,
hood.
no, 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 no,
He
no,
never.
no, no, no,
Anton
no,
never
no,
said I'm in the hood.
no,
When
no,
somebody say the
no,
streets, do
no,
they mean like
no,
do they mean they like
no.
Excuse
Hold on,
me.
wait,
I
walk
time out.
love
they
No,
you,
no,
walk
no. I got this. I
Sexy.
outside?
got this. I got
Hold
this.
on,
I
hold on.
got this. I got this. I got this. I
Y'all
got
been
this.
talking for hours. I just
No,
want to say
I wasn't
something.
talking for
No,
hours.
no. All right,
I absolutely wasn't talking for hours. I got this though. When he was in that interview,
Sharon.
and Corey Holcomb said, "This is how we do it in the streets." He knew exactly what the fuck Corey was talking about. He wasn't talking about goddamn downtown, nowhere. He was talking about the fucking streets where the young niggas be.
No,
So,
Trey. No, that's
and
what I'm
my
saying is.
it ain't
So
no
do I
Trey. It
gotta
ain't
be a
it
street
ain't
dude?
no Trey. So
No,
what the
Trey. I'm
fuck
asking a
streets?
question. I'm
No,
trying
I'm
to have a
saying
back
I'm
and forth. I
asking
don't know.
what
Y'all
streets
just
was
want to have
Anton talking
monologues over
about when
here.
he said I be
Sharon,
in the
they do
streets every
this
day.
nowhere else
Just
that
let
they
him
don't have
finish.
back and forth. They
Let him
just want to come and
finish.
just say their
Let
opinion with no response. This is crazy.
Mr. William. Let him
Hold
finish.
on.
Let him finish, and then
Yeah.
you could go. Let him finish. Yeah, let him finish.
He
I'm
was finished, by
asking
the way.
what streets was Anton in?
His
What
local streets,
streets?
his streets in Detroit that he was from.
That nigga's a whole ass nigga.
No,
You
no,
didn't
Okay.
see that?
see, Red, why you ain't tell
don't he
Willie to
say
let
he
them have
from
a
the
conversation? See, that's
hood?
what I'm saying. Is y'all niggas biased up here. I done
I mean,
figured it
don't
out.
Anton say he from the
Red,
hood? E? I'm asking real quick. Don't Anton say he from the hood?
he's from the poor,
Yeah,
the
no,
hood.
he said like he's from. He's literally said he's
Yeah,
from the
he's from the
hood though.
hood. His mama said he's from the hood.
Okay,
I got
so
no
why are
reason
we
to think
now?
his
So
mama gonna
why
lie
are
to
we?
him.
All right, so why are you now acting like? Then
No,
it makes sense for a nigga that say they from the streets to be like, "Fuck them streets, I'm afraid of them."
no.
That's not a
I
good
think y'all
message to
missing.
preach, especially when y'all
That's
saying
his
That's how I
brother.
believe.
this somebody a good leader.
A lot of y'all hood dudes. I really don't believe y'all from the hood because when you go to the hood, it's 80% of the people ain't doing the wrong, just doing the right thing, and it's 20% of the people that's not. So just because I'm
How
from
would you
that
know?
area and I've been around that environment doesn't mean I'm a street dude. We had a whole
Exactly.
conversation about this. What are we
Exactly.
talking
No, we
about?
talking about why would you be
Exactly.
afraid of them? That's what I'm saying.
That's what we talking about.
If
That's what
what you
we
saying
asking.
makes sense, E, you saying
That's a
only
broke
80%.
argument.
No, nigga, you the one who made the
He just
argument.
said that
You
he was afraid to go around young black men because they was going to steal
Who
his
said
shit.
that?
But he be in the streets. What streets are
He
you
should
in
be.
without young black men? I'm just asking.
Hold
What
on. So
streets are you
hold
in
on.
without young black men?
No, Trey, because Trey, what streets did he say he was afraid to go into?
No, y'all all talking about what Willie said. So first of all,
Willie said, that's what I said. Willie said that.
let's
He
moderate.
didn't say he was afraid to go nowhere.
Let's get this conversation in order. And also, y'all all neglecting the fact that the ghetto stoic point is ultimately right. Everybody needs to just listen to me and do what I say. All right. I'm trying to tell y'all. The reality is, I got E and Willie to agree to me, and they both said, "Yeah, whatever, nigga," and kept arguing. My whole point is,
Yeah,
don't
whatever.
nigga me. Hold on, don't whatever nigga me, and listen to my point.
That's my
If
brother,
you
Sharon.
don't agree with their lifestyles, and you still fuck with them at least a long way as far as cordiality, if I'm even saying that word correctly.
Man, you
So,
talk
so
like
my
me
point
over
is,
here.
if you agree, if you can agree that, yeah, I don't like the way dude move over there. Like me personally, I don't like the way R. Kelly moved. No bullshit. But I do agree with having a household full of black women that have an agreement with me that all this wealth, the nice little Michael Jackson type foundation compound that I got that y'all get to enjoy and watch all y'all little Netflix shows and shit, I'm the Genghis Khan of this shit. I have sex with whoever I want, get all different type of dishes and shit. I would love to live life in
Oh, now you
excess.
wilding, bro. You was cooking.
Hold
Now
on,
you
hold on,
wilding.
Do you
hold on,
also want them to
hold
pee
on.
on you?
Hold what? See?
Well,
See?
no.
That's the stupidness. See, that's what we keep saying. Like he just like if this goes over y'all head. He said just because I can be able to extract good fruit that they're successful doesn't mean that I agree with everything that person is.
That's all I'm trying to say. So my point is this duality. There's good things about you and there's bad things about you. We're gonna accept the goods and we're gonna be like, all right, cool. The bad is the bad. All I'm trying to say is Anton ain't my friend, and I ain't gonna. And I'm not no team Anton. I damn so ain't team Corey because neither one of them niggas had paid me a damn thing to sponsor a match for them. But
Ghetto.
I respect their grind. And I respect the fact that they got them to where they at in themselves and they happy with themselves. As long as that's the case, them niggas can see me on the chessboard.
But
Bam.
I don't respect
Let
none
me.
of that
Y'all don't
shit with
understand.
what they.
Yeah. Let me tell you how crazy this sounds.
Don't crush your
Hold
motherfucking
on.
chest on that bench. dog.
Imagine Shadow up here making a good point. He making a good
Boy,
point.
quit
I'm
playing
like,
with me.
and I'm like, Shadow cooking right now, man. Shadow, he's cooking y'all right now. I agree with what he's currently saying. GS, can you imagine somebody getting on the thing and like, oh, since you agreed to with his current point, that means you agree with everything he did in his lifestyle. It sounds stupid.
No.
It's a stupid point. It is
that's
really
my
a
point.
stupid point.
But that's my point.
Yes.
No, what I'm saying is,
I know, but
according him,
Sharon, you need to fire one of the moderators. They talking about my concept full of shit, and he just said that's the point. You don't agree with everything that everybody say. This is what I mean by being.
just let me know when I can respond.
Okay, I'm gonna give you 5 seconds. This is what I mean by being stoic. It's being absent of having the desire either of a situation or a concept. I don't desire to be right in these situations so much, so you don't see me blurt out and try to hurry up and over talk and have a concept. I'm just telling you the problem is your desire and whatever perception you got that you think has this pedestal like thinking.
Sharon, Sharon, the funny thing about it is I be up here giving you your props, talking good about you. Nobody ain't never tried to attack. I speak positive about Sharon. We don't get this type of pushback.
I speak positively about him too.
The crazy part about it is we would
Kamala was the wrong.
Wouldn't it be crazy if this people would be like, "Oh, Willie, Sharon's your leader because you speak positive about him." Like I'm telling you, like it is crazy the hate they have for people that they project. Since they hate them, GS, they want everybody else to hate them. Listen to what's going on.
Standing on business is relevant.
I don't hate the nigga. I just don't like the nigga.
Standing on business is relevant to every nigga until it becomes loving everybody. When you start saying, "Oh, I got love for everybody," oh, nigga won't allow you to stand on that though. So you got to pick sides, and everything got to be so divisive. That's my point. That's my point in itself. We gotta eliminate that theory. This is what I mean by chess. Niggas think that it's one way of playing when the board got over 2 million moves after the first 5.
Yeah, so GS, it's another content creator.
Hold on,
He's
real
like,
quick, Sharon.
Oh, go ahead.
But brother, why? I'm the black pieces on the board. I align myself with my blackness. When I hear goofy niggas come up here talking about I'm more Christian than black, regardless of the things, I can add the things he said about black women to be the reason why I don't fuck with this
Am I the
nigga.
bullets?
You're coming up here, right, acting like Antoine is the second coming somehow.
Who?
How?
Who?
Because in another month, we're going to be talking
Slap the
about...
taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
Yeah, I was about to say that was crazy. We not even going to respond to that because that was wild.
I'm like, y'all not hearing what I'm saying? I literally just said everybody in their own self got their own little whatever. I'm just telling y'all that none of that shit really matters as far as.
I was about to say what he just said, that we not even going to respond to that. That was crazy work. That's not even worth responding to. You ask me, but sometimes you just gotta Let
Hey,
it
most
ride.
of the things Willie says is not worth responding to. If we don't stop him, he would talk for hours straight and say he never get a chance to talk.
Yeah, he definitely gonna be saying tomorrow. I came over there yesterday and y'all wouldn't let me talk. He did the most talking. He always do the most talking.
And that's why
but he-
instead I just put bullets in the chamber.
Hold on,
That's why I made like these. I put bullets in the chamber.
Hold on.
Yeah, I just like I just don't understand. And the crazy part about it, it's always the blackity black people. When you start talking, like when you really start talking positive about other black people, they get to that crab in the barrel mentality. You see what he supposed to be pro black, and he spent this whole show tearing a black man down. Pro black though.
I say this.
Nah, see, I ain't coming with really approach, but y'all be saying some wild shit. Cause just
That
because
was
you're a
wild.
black
That
man,
was wild
yeah,
too.
what the fuck?
That was
You're a
wild as
black
well.
man don't mean I can't call you out on your bullshit. Like how y'all keep trying to defend Anton, like, no, Anton really not that bad. He just calling out the bullshit in the black community. Well, a
Yeah,
bunch of
right.
black people can say,
Hey, hold on. Yeah, please hold up. So who you speaking about directly that is saying that about Anton?
Well, E just came out and was like, look, he just spent this whole show tearing down the black man. Like Anton Daniels ain't a nigga who tear down the black community. You know what I'm
Shit
saying?
like that shit go crazy.
But no, hold on.
That's
You
wild.
missed it,
Like,
K,
yo,
to
that's
go
wild,
black.
bro.
Hold on. No, let's be clear. Anton's not a blackity black person. See.
No, that's the point. You acting like
Get
just
the
because
fuck,
he's not
man.
blackity
We not
black,
even
we
about
can't
to
call him out.
see.
And y'all were just
No, you missed.
y'all were
Hold on,
just
K, to go.
saying
This is going over your
Anton
head.
really just calling
Hold
out
on.
the bad things in the black community.
No, you
So
missed
is
what
he
I'm saying.
for black people or not? I'm confused.
You missing it. When I say blackity black, people know the group that I'm talking about. These supposed to be the most pro-black people on earth in the United States. And they the most pro-black people.
Hold on. That's messed up because I be thinking I'm in that group, so I ain't in that group.
Well, you gotta let me finish first, and then you decide if you gonna be in the group or not gonna be in the group. I
You know what I
really
mean?
don't care.
I thought I
But
was like,
listen,
what's up, nigga?
no, so these pro-black people say, I'm all about the black community and I'm do this, and they the first people to try to kick somebody out the black community because they don't agree. They the first people to tell people who's black and who's not black, right? So with that being said, are they really pro-black or are they pro their agenda? Because if you
No,
pro-black,
they pro-black.
hold on, let me
If
land
you
it. I got you.
Jesus.
If you're pro-black, if black is above everything, black comes first, regardless of what comes next.
No, you sound stupid because I'm not going to defend. If I really care about black, first of all, nothing wrong with gatekeeping black. See, the problem is it's always, and let's be real, how you saying the problem be the blackity black? No, it be the niggas who will try to call pro-black people blackity black niggas. Y'all be some black people who really don't have the ideology of black people, like most common black people, and y'all saying we need to move from that. That is a problem. It's okay to accept the good and the bad of our whatever that is, but we can't point out that somebody's harming us and whole. Somebody like Anton is harming us and whole.
That is crazy statement. So let me ask the question. So if we was to have a Willie or Anton, who do you think is doing better for the black community?
The ghetto.
Neither.
I think neither. That's what I'm saying.
Right,
If you want to make it a one-to-one,
K to go. Who do you think in this space is doing good for the black community?
Not many. I can't.
Give me one.
Be real, Q Butter.
I
ghetto boy.
And
so
he
Q
the
Butter.
ghetto half.
Okay, so hold on. Q Butter. I don't know who Q Butter is. You said who else? The
You
ghetto.
said name one. I just said I think Stowe was saying himself.
No, I'm saying.
When I'm saying, I just said Q
I
Butter.
don't know
That's the
who
only
Q
person
Butter
I know.
is. I don't know
he
Q
got a school called the X-Ray Institute.
No, but
like
listen.
Q actually out here making schools and shit.
Hold on, no, listen. You made a very good point here, K to go, and I don't think you know you met it. I asked you, who is this example that you want to hold Anton to, and you really said nobody but one person. Why don't you
ask
hold
nothing
on?
about Antoine to know nothing.
How many
You said
examples?
No, because you hold
How he
Anton
need
to this
20?
count, this standard, and I'm asking who's meeting the standard. And you said you only got one person that meets the standard. Why don't you hold the other 99% to the same standard as Anton?
What are you talking about?
Never mind. You're right. You're right.
Hey,
You're right.
KT,
Never
let
mind.
me
If
help
you
you
don't
out real
understand
quick.
what I'm
Because you're
talking
really
about,
not being
go
clear on the
ahead,
very
Trey.
end of this. Because I didn't say nothing about making no standard. You're the one who asked, like, well, who do you think is doing stuff actually for the black community? I pointed somebody out, and then you start asking a different question.
No, because that was your original point. Your original point was that Anton wasn't doing stuff for the black community.
No, I said he's hurtful to it. I didn't say
he's hurtful.
He don't do nothing. He's harmful to it.
Hey, Edaman. KT, let me help you out real quick, right? So Edaman.
He said you need help. Damn, KT.
So
go ahead, Trey.
No.
Go ahead.
Understand it like that. No, he cooking.
Man, y'all gotta understand when a joke is a joke. You gotta let some stuff pass. Listen, y'all gotta let some stuff pass and keep going. Like,
don't do that. No, he cooking right now. You just try and deflect and try gaslight and you try hit an Anton.
Go ahead, Trey. It's your turn. You don't gotta talk about the conversation. Trey, you don't have to talk about the conversation. Talk about what you want to say.
Edaman, I got this, Edaman. I'm
about to go in 10 minutes, so let's make it quick.
So, when Anton was talking in that video, right? And Corey asked him, he said, "Are you black?" What did Anton say?
I'm a Christian first.
He said, "No, I'm a Christian."
Yeah.
No, he said, "No, I'm a Christian first."
Yeah, no,
he said, "I'm a Christian first."
He asked both. He asked the question. He gave him choices.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with being a Christian first? You're supposed to follow God.
Yeah, God's supposed to come first.
No. Because nigga, you're not. You're not born understanding the Bible, but you born knowing you black or white, nigga. Stop.
But you're born. But no.
That's what I'm saying.
You are born.
Y'all niggas like y'all been hearing this right now. He didn't even call himself black, but you gonna sit there and defend him as if he.
Because I understand if somebody put God over their skin color.
Hold on. What's more important?
He didn't even call himself black when he had the chance. But you're going to defend him
what's more
as if
important?
he's this black
What's
man
more important?
doing
Your
great for the black
principles?
community.
What's more important? Your principles or your skin color?
I'm living in 2038.
My principles.
Your principles.
Then you're a Christian first.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right there.
Dang, Trey, you agree with Anton? I told you we changed the title till we converting them to the Antonians.
I was about to say I didn't say nothing when you said that.
So hold on, Trey. Hold on. Let's ask Trey the same question. And Trey, your moral in the black community? What should be more important, their moral values or their skin color?
Your moral values.
Ooh, Trey, listen. They going down. Listen. Just call me George. Hello. Call me George Foreman. I'm taking it down.
Time out.
Let him finish.
But a part of my moral values is I'm not going to deny myself of being a black man. That's a part of my moral values.
Okay.
Well,
I know, Trey, because y'all Christianity don't teach you morals. Most of y'all say y'all Christians don't even follow Christianity.
If somebody asks me, "Are you a black man?" I'm going to say, "Yeah."
Okay, cool, Trey. What do you? Hold on, Trey. Hold on, I got you, Trey. Hold on, I got you.
Say that.
No, Trey, I got you. I got you, Trey.
What are we talking about?
Hold on, Trey. Hold on, Trey. Hold on. Let me ask you the question, Trey, and I promise you, I'm gonna yield this to it. Huh?
Are you black?
Do I believe that I'm black?
Are you black?
I think people identify me as black, but I don't think my skin is black, it's brown. I really believe that black was something white people told us we was. Black and white came from white folks.
So are you brown?
Yes.
Okay.
I am brown. If I look in the mirror, I have brown skin.
Now, can I ask Trey
a person of color?
Can I ask Trey a question?
Hold on. I just want to have this back and forth with Trey for just 1 second. So Trey, I'm trying to understand. Where do you think this black and white come from?
It's not a black and white. If I ask you, are you black? What are you talking about? It's not a black and white thing. It's a straightforward question.
No. I'm saying the concept. If you just recognize that if you look in the mirror, you're brown, where did the idea come from that you were black?
Bruh.
Who told you that?
Fucking serious.
No, in the Bible they asked the question. Who told you that?
Bro,
that you
I'm
was
a black motherfucking man. I don't know what the fuck. Everybody told me that since I was born. Hey, Sharon,
it's a simple question, but it's being done.
Are you a black man? I'm a fucking black man. I've been told I was a black man since I was fucking born, goddammit. I don't know what you've been told, but that's what I've been told, goddammit.
You can
So
claim
listen,
all you want.
I have
You just
hold
want
on.
me
No,
to
listen.
shade later,
No, Trey.
goddammit.
Hold on,
That's
Trey.
all
Trey, hold
fine
on.
and dandy with me.
No, Trey.
Shit.
Listen. I have no problem with nobody calling them black men. I cool. But I also don't have a problem if somebody challenged that somebody might have told them wrong.
Nigga, are you purple or something? Like y'all niggas, yo.
Okay. Maybe
Listen.
hello,
I'm
Katie
gonna
Goat might be
hold
he
on.
might be colorblind.
Hold
Hello,
on.
Katie.
Let me just say this real quick. It's a really good video about this guy talking about why debating is fucking up the country. And it's because, no offense, it's things like this where people act like because I can argue something, I should argue it. And then furthermore, people act like if you're good at like talking a lot, that somehow mean you won the argument, bro.
KT,
My nigga,
go. Oh
KT,
my God, hey bro.
are you serious?
Hey
KT,
bro.
you do this shit all day.
Let me go hit, man. Hey, no, KT the goat. You
Y'all
on
up
it.
here
Hey,
telling
what
me
you mean?
every
Is he
day how I'm
serious?
not
Did you
good
hear
at this.
him? You can't.
Hold on.
Get no better than
Hold on,
that.
Trey. Hello, Trey.
You can't. That's a
So
standing
Trey.
ovation.
Hello, Trey.
What are you talking about?
Hello. So Trey, when you see foreigners, when you see everybody, do you identify everybody as black, or you feel like if you have dark skin?
No, I identify what they is. If they
hold on,
they
listen.
Mexicans.
Listen,
If you black, then you black. If I see a brother in a
follow
goddamn
the
supermarket,
logic.
he black. What are you talking about?
Okay, cool. So if you go over to India and you see someone darker of skin,
Nigga, they Indian. They ain't black. What are you talking about?
No,
If I go to
okay,
Jamaica,
hold on, wait.
they not black. If I go to Africa, they African. What are you talking about?
Okay. So you saying this is an American thing? We walk in this town.
Even in India, they
No,
have a race.
wait. Let me walk it down.
In India.
I'm trying to show. I'm trying to show y'all how deep this is that y'all really don't think. Y'all just accept what people tell y'all.
No, I'm going beyond where you're going. Where I understand this. Listen to me. In India, class is based on the color of your skin. The darker you are, the less desirable you are. You can look this up.
No, but you that's a whole. I don't know why you want to talk about a whole nother point. That's something totally different. We're talking about identity right now. We're not talking about how people treat you. We're talking about identity, how people see themselves. So this is the crazy part that I'm telling you, Trey. If I go see black people in any, hold on, Trey, just follow this. If I done travel, when I go all around the world, nobody refer themselves as a color that's not their color, but black people. And I start asking the question is why all these quote unquote black people don't refer themselves as black people? Who told us that we was black? And this is American culture that typically came
out of here, bro. Where was you born? I was
If
born
you
in
go to
America.
England,
I was born in Baltimore,
y'all
Maryland.
guys are not
I
thinkers.
wasn't born in.
If you go to any other country,
goddamn Jamaica or goddamn Africa. I was born in Baltimore, Maryland. I am a black. I am American. This ain't. What are we talking about? I ain't not even been to another country. We was talking about nigga. We are American. What country are you in right now?
You missed his whole question. You missed the
Can I
whole
ask
question.
a question?
He said, "Why is it other people around the world that look like us don't call themselves
I
black?
don't care
Black
about what
English?
they doing around the
But it
goddamn
does
world.
matter.
That's what you not
That's your
understanding.
problem. The problem is you don't care.
No, listen,
No, the
I'll
problem
answer
is you
that
don't
really
care.
quickly. I'll answer that real
All right,
quickly for
bet.
you, Shadow.
Go.
They have a nationality or ethnicity they call, right? You don't have
Okay.
to tell a Jamaican he's black because we know Jamaicans are black. They have a nationality, so that's what they identify with. We have to say black and white here because, well, we don't really have, like, our nationality is mixed. That's the thing.
That's
American
the point.
Is not
Hold on, no,
a single
that's
nationality.
the point.
So we can't identify as
we
American?
find out the difference between black
That's
and
the
white.
point. Hold on. No, Katie Goat just said something that the whole point that I was making. They took our nationality, they took our coach, and they gave us a color that none of us is.
No, that's the
Yeah, and
thing
y'all
you're
run
lying.
around. Hold on.
That's where you're
And y'all
lying,
run around.
because I'm
Listen,
going to say this
y'all.
again. Jamaicans know they're black. Jamaicans know they're black. They don't have to say I'm black because they already say I'm Jamaican and I come from Africa. We're black. Regardless of you, if you want to say that the white people took our nationality and we said we're black, we
Jamaicans
are black.
don't call them. Have you been to Jamaica? Have you been to Jamaica?
They say we're Jamaican.
Listen, no, they don't say they black. Jamaicans do not. Hold on. Jamaicans do not identify with black. If you ever been to Jamaica, they don't identify with being black.
Everything African is black, right? Everything from Africa is about black.
Hold on,
Oh my
see
fucking
that's
Jesus,
the
boy.
point. See, K to go didn't even fall in the conversation. Trey said no. He said them Africans are African, Indians are Indians, Jamaicans are
That's
Jamaicans.
Because we
exactly
A
what the
talking
fuck
black
I
thing
said.
is
Now
America.
stand
Like
on
we
it.
see, you see, Sharon, I learned. Like they just not smart enough to walk this shit down. Like when you
Please.
walk it down, like they start wanting to do some crazy stuff
So
and
we
talking
don't
like
have a national. Hold on,
strong
wait, time
men.
out. No, fuck that. Because you talk about niggas ain't smart enough to walk it down. Let me walk you down real
All right,
quick.
Trey, what was
Because you
my
got the
point,
game
Trey?
fucked up around
What
here.
was
Time out.
Trey?
No,
What was
time
my
out.
point? I want to know if you understood it.
How did black Americans get to America in the first place?
I think it's a mystery group. I think some of them came from South America. Some of them was already here. Some of them came from Africa. So they came all around the world. That's the truth.
The majority of black Americans was sold. What are we talking about?
No, you missed what I said. You
How
asked
y'all
me
missing the
how
point?
long. Oh, Trey, you asked me how did black people get here? I said it was a group that was already here. It's a group that migrated up from South America. It was a group brought over here
How
by
they
the slave
migrate?
trade.
You talking about they migrated like they migrated on their own? How they migrate?
They walked.
Oh,
you don't think you can walk from South
Nah, yeah,
America?
he making the elbow argument, which I'm not against or
okay.
whatever. Let me just point out real quick though. The thing is, no matter what you're talking about, when they say Indian, whatever we were of color in America, the white people said we're black. And I'm not arguing with what you're saying again in terms of saying who classified us. What's factual is this is how the system works currently. Regardless of if it's made up or not, that's still how the system works. You cannot just say we're going to ignore that now things will change. That's not
Yes,
how
you
the shit works.
can.
No,
That's
it
how
isn't. That's
every
even
The fuck
rebellion
you
works. Hold
can?
on. That's
Where
how
the fuck did we get
rebellion
that?
works.
Hold on, wait, time out. So
That's
time
how
out, time out,
rebellion
time out.
works.
Wait, to everybody who's arguing about being black, have y'all seen y'all's birth certificates recently?
Because it doesn't have the race on it means that we're not a color.
No.
I'm confused.
Mine has my race on it.
Even I mean that's what
So,
I'm saying. So what does this have
and
to
you know
do
what my
with
race
color?
says? You know what my race says? African American.
What?
You know what my mom says?
What?
Negro. Like, quit playing with me,
Huh?
bro. Like,
You cut out.
we've been classified. We've been
Hold up, you
classified
cut
differently
out. So,
consistently.
Shadow, you cut out.
We've
Can
been
you hear me?
called a whole bunch of stuff.
You cut
That's what
out
I'm
when you were
saying.
saying
And then
your
people just
mom
want to
knew.
accept it. So only
Right.
point that I was making, Trey,
When you
and like I
said
said, my
Negro, when
goal
he
was not
said
to
his mother
assault
was
you.
classified as a Negro, what was a
Yes,
Negro?
absolutely.
What a
They
Negro?
definitely classify black people as Negro
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's
on their
And
birth
what were
except
and what
certificate.
were
black people.
Negroes?
Y'all acting
Negroes were
like a
colored
change
people,
it.
black,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even if we
black
change our
people.
name to FBAs or what we not black, nigga, we're still
Hold on,
black.
no. So I'm trying
Black
to
is literally
understand.
in that word.
So
Hold
hold
on,
on. Let
wait,
me ask this
time out,
question.
time
Hold
out.
on.
Niggas,
Hold on. Wait, just one
always
second.
try to
Trey,
talk about
I
something they
got
not
Trey. My
black until
final
it's fucking
question, and I'll
convenient.
lead. Trey, I put it up. My final question, I'll lead. Trey, is black a race?
I ask you a question. Have you ever called yourself black a day in your life?
Oh, here we go.
Yes, every
Yes.
other day.
Oh, all right then. Shut the fuck up. We done.
Hey, yo, chill.
We
I don't
done.
know
If
why.
you ever called yourself black a day in your life, we done, bruh. Come on now. Oh, how can you identify yourself? You did. Fuck is you talking about? We done with this conversation.
Can I ask a
Yeah,
Anton
nah.
did
question?
too. Hold on, no, Trey.
James
Hold
Brown wasn't saying
on.
we
Let
black
me
and
tell
we
you why
proud,
this a
and
mood.
niggas didn't agree for
Let
nothing,
me tell
bro.
you why
I'm
that
just
was a
saying.
mute point and he never answered my question, so I ain't got to leave. The reason it's a mute point is because Anton also he identified as black before too, before he educated himself.
But he
Before he
educated himself
educated
the hard
himself,
way.
hold up. That's the wild part. Y'all niggas, listen. Y'all really up here trying to make the argument Anton Dames is like smart and impressive. It's crazy. That's
Hey,
just
Sharon,
Think he's
that's
a
You
great
only,
dishonesty
businessman.
work.
hey Sharon, you dumb. You dumb because you black, my nigga. I'm just saying. Hey, according to E, you ain't educated, my nigga. I'm just saying.
No offense. Until you
So,
realize that black ain't real things and you need to talk shit about it, where uneducated is nasty work, my nigga. Like, cause this is
so
this is
real
why you're
quick,
saying
Fuck
anti-smart.
it. I'm uneducated. You heard me.
Ghetto stoicism. You see what we working with? The level third grade.
Okay, all right, hold on. We let
Third
that
grade.
argument rock. I believe Ghetto Stark wanted to jump in. I believe Kulu wanted to jump in. They willing to wait their patience. So let's go with Ghetto Stoic and Kulu.
Hey, I'm still practicing, man. I ain't mastered my impulse control and cutting you off, so I do apologize for that. But to just I had to ask a question to my boy Trey. and KT and shit, even E in the same turn, right? Because this is how I look at
Little
it.
boy go crazy.
You know what I mean? I said little boy, I thought I said my boy. I said my boy Trey.
Oh, my bad.
So defensive, black man.
No, I thought he said little boy.
Hey,
My
no,
bad,
the
dog.
ghetto
Don't be
story,
offensive, black man.
Hey, no, hey man, I told Sharon and them I wrote the street book, Third Generation, Street Law 795. Say don't come off with the disrespectful foo. You know what I mean? I ain't foo-fooing you.
No,
bro.
my bad, bro. I ain't. You feel saying? You said you ain't said. I said my bad as soon as you said that. My bad, dog.
So let me ask you a question, Trey. Let me ask you a question, KT. So y'all see how passionate both of y'all was in opposing thoughts as far as, you know, the historical recognition as far as quote unquote black people, which is, I get what E is saying, which is original people with no birth record here on earth. So I get both complexes in what we are saying, right? But y'all see how passionate both of y'all are against that thought, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, you also see on YouTube how we got fat versus fit. We got a lot of different people with these different subjects going against each other, and everybody's strong-willed in their own thought. My point is, I don't give a fuck. If I see that you so strong about what you got going on and your belief, then guess what? Anton can believe whatever the fuck he want, because I gotta get mine, my nigga. I understand what y'all mean by the sellout and everything else, but look how hard it is for quote unquote real niggas to get to our quote unquote suburban niggas, what we call lame, but then from the suburban side, look how hard it is to clean the dishes with the brainwash, you know what I mean, indoctrination of street niggas mindset as far as being in a ghetto mind state. You get what I'm saying to you? We don't know how to cross-reference it without disrespecting each other or cutting over each other or stepping over each other's toes, man. And really, that's what the example of that was yesterday. That's why I disagreed with Anton as far as using the verbiage of sucking the dick of the black community, because I'll say, regardless of however anybody want to play it, if we look at ourselves as an example of what manhood really is being a gentleman, is having class. That's why being in the mafia was like a fucking thing. As far as brothers with the suits and the Nation of Islam get so much respect. As far as
projecting, brother, you're projecting your standard.
Hold on, but I'm being honest. Hold on, and the reason why I'm saying this is because it comes with a different decorum behind it. There's a reason why politicians and everybody else dress a certain way. There's a reason why you don't see profanity when you're looking at CNN news. That's all I'm trying to say, my nigga. So my point is, y'all have such a strong disagreement, but in the reality of it is, you're forced to focus on you. You have no choice. Niggas have no choice. There is no, we can come together for those who come together. But the reality of it is, like he said, the world don't even see you as black.
And don't forget, we say friends instead of the N-word.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, GS. See, hold on.
I say nigga.
No, GS. Hold on. I want to respond. Can I respond?
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I want to respond to what you're saying, GS. Right? You know why? I used to wear suits all the time, GS. You know why I stopped wearing suits? Because every room that I went in and the owner didn't have the suit on. Only the people work for him had them on, and that's a fact. When you sit at, I done seen owners of companies sit at the table with flip flops on.
My point is about apparel.
And I get what you're saying. If I can, I want to address that for real. And what you're saying is the decorum about how, the decorum and how we speaking. So look. This is what I'm saying. We it don't matter, because what you're saying is not true. See, all that really happens with black culture is we're shamed for it, and then we eventually give it up, and white people instantly come pick the shit up, and now they using all the slang that they told us not to on your fucking CNNs and Fox News. The difference is we're a little bit more straightforward with it. Let's be very honest. Now what white people like is passive aggressiveness. That's what they're doing on CNN all day. Let's be very honest. CNN and Fox News, they're being passive aggressive, and we acting like, because they used a 7-letter word to say some 2-letter shit, that all of a sudden it was impressive. That's not impressive. You know what I'm saying? They can't even be straightforward to you. We get black people bring everything up because we bring entertainment even with education. So we gotta stop acting like.
I'm
go
about to
ahead,
go
go.
hang. I'm about to go hang out with the kids. I want to just let you know, I have never seen nobody like you get a whole bunch of people who quote unquote hate you want to hang out with you for 9 hours. I think you're dynamic in this space to have as many haters. I ain't never seen anybody have a hater stay with them 8 hours in the chat. I just want to tell you, as a black man, I'm proud of you, bro. I
As a
think you
what?
setting an
Either man, don't leave yet because I got a fact check you.
example. How long?
As a what?
Trey stupid.
Chill, let Kamala cook.
Trey said.
Either man, don't leave real quick. Oh, he done froze up, man. So, as I want to say this real quick. So, when Edelman and Anton and like a bunch of people that think like that say white people created the term black, it's not true. I'm looking it up now, and man, y'all can just type it in on who gave black people the name black. It says right here in 1966, Stokely Carmichael shouted the phrase "Black Power," and then 3 years later, in 1969, Negro was replaced by black as the dominant label identifier. Okay, and this is from eScholarship.org. And Stokely Carmichael was the prime minister of the Black Panther Party and a bunch of other groups, right?
For all the dumb
by black
motherfuckers.
people.
So
Straight like that.
they don't really study history. They just want to say the white man created it. But like real quick, I mean, you go further back than that. In the land of Kemet, right, ancient Egypt, that's referred to as land of the blacks, right? The black land, the land of black people. So white people didn't create the term black or white. That's always been used. And second, I wanted to ask Edelman who he thought was more intelligent and has done more for the black community, Jasmine Crockett or Anton Daniels?
Jasmine Crockett, what are we even talking about?
Hey,
She's
shout
in
out
the
to Cool for
political.
coming with the facts.
She's actually doing things. Anton Daniels ain't doing nothing but running up out of Corey Holcomb's studio. What are we talking about?
Man, you sound like a hater.
So Jasmine Crockett isn't involved in actual legislation that affects people's lives?
Oh, she
And
absolutely
if you
is.
agree that
But
yes,
what has
she is,
what has she
are
done?
Go ahead.
What legislation has she done that actually has passed? That actually has made any traction for us? Hold
Bro,
on. So
she's
that's
in-
the new question.
Bro, she's in the government. When they had that
What has
whole
she put-
issue, hold on.
Okay.
When they had that whole issue of Texas trying to redistrict districts, understand, forget what you think. The white man knows, right? What she's doing is that impactful that they want to redistrict zones around her. You know what's happening to Antoine Daniels and you goofy ass niggas? Y'all are getting laughed at by Tucker Carlson.
You're making a bunch of
Right.
half-ass statements. So how about we actually have this conversation since you're talking about it?
All right, let's
What
talk about Texas.
bill has because first of all, the redistricting still happened. So
Correct.
despite the fact, so even though she tried that fight, she lost it.
It wasn't
I
about
can
her
still
fighting.
Hold up, I can still support the fact that she tried. Now I'm going to ask you one more time. Name
gotta pull
any
up here.
pro-black legislation that. Sorry, I'm on a code there, so I don't know if it's interfering.
I got you.
Name any. First of all, Jasmine Crockett's Haitian. 2, what pro-black legislation has she even co-signed? Fuck authoring, co-signed. Name
So I
one.
got you. So what I'm saying to you is I'm not an expert on all the legislation she's been involved in. What I am telling you is white people view her as enough of a threat, right? That they are literally trying to push legislation to redistrict Texas. Goofy. Nobody's trying to redistrict
So the answer
nothing
is nothing.
for Antoine
Wait,
Daniels.
so the
Josh,
answer is
answer
nothing.
No, I got to pull up. So she's
thank you.
provided pro bono legal services to hundreds of BLM activists, like during the 2020 protest.
Yes, that's what she was still an attorney.
Let him finish.
She filed as litigation to minimize police contact with black and brown communities and
Bing
laws is to reduce unreasonable use of force.
Bing bong.
She has also signed on the legislation to obtain reduced bonds and shorter jail sentences for people of color.
Bing bong.
She's a push for bills to loosen drug laws and allow citations instead of jail time for nonviolent misdemeanors.
Bing bong.
And it goes
One
further
more.
into the voting
One
right
more.
protections and I can keep going if you want, but that's just
Nah, the point I was making was
Hold on, wait.
what
hold on,
I
Willie.
knew
Hold
she
on,
was
Willie,
doing.
hold on 1 second. Hold on.
All right,
I want to know, did any of those things help you out fight a complex with your cases?
Sorry, say that
He
one more
is
time,
a
sir.
Dominican from Washington Heights. Stay focused, Sharon. What
Okay,
I'm
hold on.
saying is, all those things that she's
I'm
done,
glad you know your
all,
geography, sir.
all those things that she's done is the reason why white folk viewed her as such an issue that they tried to push
Gracie, what was your question?
legislation to redistrict zones. How you can compare that to Antoine Daniels getting ran up out of Corey Holcomb's studio, I don't understand. I don't understand.
I
You
don't
need
think there
him
is
to
a
read
comparison
those
between the two.
things. Do you need him to read those things she was involved in again? You need him to
Can
read
you
them again?
recite anything he just said?
Jesus Christ. So we're gonna play the goofy game.
I notice you
And
didn't answer the
Jasmine,
question
and
though.
Jasmine
I
is a
told you what I
Haitian.
go on. I know she's made white folk so uncomfortable, they wanted to do things to deal specifically with her. Now, because
So
I
her
know
pro
who my
blackness.
enemy is, hold on.
So her
Because
pro.
I know who my enemy is, that alone is enough for me. Now, when he reads everything he reads, I already knew that was the backstory. That's what a lot of you goofies don't understand because you don't understand who your real enemy is. Right. The lack of knowledge of history, like this, one of the places where I align with the Bible. My people perish for a lack of knowledge. So allow him to
So
read those things
are
to
you
you again if you don't understand how impactful she's already been in the infancy of her political career. I ain't
okay?
got no
So
problems with sis.
now
If you
now we can
asking
have
me,
real
hold on, and
conversations.
I'm going to land
No, no,
here. You know I'm a goofy. I'm a crash out.
yeah,
When
absolutely.
she called that white woman a bleach, blonde, bad body built, butch, yeah, that was enough for me.
So
Yeah, she is.
let me get
Because
this
I'm a
straight.
crash out.
I just want to make sure about this. So the
American.
thing that you like most about her is the fact that she broke the quorum to let Hood out for a second.
Absolutely not. I'm not. Hold on. I'm not going to allow that because the white lady broke the decorum
Oh
first.
no,
That
absolutely.
he
No, no, no,
responded
no, no,
to
no.
that
Hold up, she
lady.
did. Hold on, she did. Get this, uh, Maxine, Maxine Waters, Green said some off the wall stuff to Maxine. She goes, "Ma'am, in fact, since it's still my turn, you can sit back down and I'm gonna continue my conversation." You know why? Because they were in a political setting, and she responded in a political way. Jasmine responded like she was in high school about to fight. And here's the thing: she probably was gonna drag Green. That's not the point. The point is, at that point, she had a second to show the fact that, look, this bad body bitch is still acting up, but I'ma still do what I'm supposed to do because I was talking. She stopped everything that she was saying to talk about somebody who's shaped like a bag of mayonnaise. Like, make that shit make sense.
And why do you have a problem if she's talking about a racist, MAGA,
Mm-hmm.
conservative, white, Christian national white woman? Why does that bother you?
He
Why
I
do
don't
you
like
have a
her.
not
pro-
see her? Go ahead.
Ew. Hey, how about we not be offended? Let's not be offended. Let's be. So, here's the thing, because a lot. It's just like it was probably like 6 years ago, 5 years ago. There's a whole HBCU college graduation, right? And at that college graduation, people were acting out while they were getting their diplomas, and people were like, "Oh yeah, no, black people were just being black." No, there's a level of decorum where you're
What that
supposed
got
to
to do
be
with her?
Hold on,
Nah, hold up.
because there's a level of decorum
Absolutely
where she was supposed
nothing.
to do it.
That ain't got nothing to
Nope.
do with
He
her.
brought up some
Again,
Yeah.
random graduation
That
she
ain't got
wasn't
no, no,
even
nothing to
no.
at
do with
the
her.
speaker at.
Nothing.
It
Remember
had
That's the
apple
absolutely
juice?
nothing to
wildest
do with her.
comparison.
And this
And
is
now
All right,
what
hold
these
on,
listen.
y'all. All right,
goofies
hold on.
will.
Hold on.
My fault.
Let's hold on. We can still let the other person finish, and then we could destroy the conversation after they finish their statement, and you can have your disagreeing points after they finish. We don't have to interrupt. Go ahead, Chef.
Uh, One of the things I'm bringing up is there are times where decorum is important, especially when she was the one talking. Green was already out of pocket. She didn't have to get out of pocket with her point. again, there's a time and place for everything. Again, we're talking about Jasmine. Yeah. Anyway, there's a time and place, and that wasn't it.
For me,
yeah, in your opinion,
hold on, bro.
It.
For
in
me,
your opinion, it wasn't it.
Right? Because for me,
in her
that was
opinion,
the time
the
and
way
the
that
place.
she came at her, she was coming back at her, bro. You can't expect somebody. This is real life, real time.
So if you want to do this on the world
real
stage,
life, real time, real people actions, real people body language. You once somebody respond to something that somebody say, you can't control how they respond.
we not backing down no more. We crashing out. Everybody has been crashing
Hey,
out on
Walter,
us.
really? You realize that you kind of people that's on the same side of your argument as well?
No, I'm agreeing with bro.
I know, but you cutting them off because Trey was talking. And you kept
Nah, you
trying
right.
to
I'm crashing. It was
talk.
estrogen the man. He got me in my feelings. I'm going back on mute. You right.
No. All right. So go ahead, Trey. Finish up your thought.
I was finished.
Also,
if
cool.
I can,
go ahead, KT.
I mean, I want to say, like, Josh, I don't understand how can we say it's decorum needed when the decorum's already broken? Like, you even agreeing Marjorie Taylor broke the decorum. She started the insults first. You can't now say, oh, somebody not responding properly. And no offense, this is why I be pointing out, like, I feel like a lot of y'all brainwashed. Y'all don't see that you setting the decorum at what white people say is good talk, when even after a white person them broke the decorum they say we should have. It's nothing wrong with her speaking back.
I said Marjorie was out of pocket, right?
JT, does
I know, but your whole point is that
decorum,
Jasmine's decorum was wrong, right? You saying like how she responded was incorrect. Well, how can we say, like, that's my point? You don't feel like that's brainwashed when you can admit she broke the decorum, but you may have somebody respond to your already unbroken decorum.
Shit like that.
So here's what you're saying. Just because I slapped you means you should slap me back, even though it's a bad time to do it, right?
Hell yeah.
But that's the problem.
No.
Hold on. That's the problem.
Go ahead.
So,
what?
Look, hold up. Hear me out. And keep in mind, I'm somebody who enjoys violence. So hold on before we get into bullshit. But I'm not in a position to do that. I'm not in a position where the entire country's looking at me because I am a representative of my people. I don't give a nigga. If you slap me, I'm gonna try to stab you. Like, that's how that game works. But in this case, yeah, Marjorie was out of pocket. But hold up, everybody knows Marjorie's retarded. Everybody knows that reckless bitch talks too much. That's literally her whole MO.
I disagree.
And cap, every single person who talks about Marjorie Taylor Greene knows that racist broad is crazy.
That's not true.
Even conservatives say it.
She's the linchpin of the new.
No, she's the linchpin of
Willie,
MAGA,
you
and she's not even
wanna
that
talk-
anymore.
Hold on, Willie. You cannot want to talk that bad that you got to interject every 3 words. There's no way possible that you can't let somebody finish. The more you do that, the more difficult it is to get everybody else in, because everybody want to have a chance at the microphone. Please. Go ahead, Josh, so you and KT can finish out y'all talk.
Look, my whole point is this. I understand what y'all are saying, how, well, I'm expecting Marjorie to act whiter than the white girl did. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying Jasmine was out of pocket when she was. What I'm saying is because she even went that far when she didn't have to, because she didn't have to. There were 2 options and she took the left path, because Jasmine is also cosplaying. She's also playing a role sometimes because she switches up all the time. Harris does. That's the reason why I didn't fuck with Kamala Harris. You know why I fucked with Maxine Waters, despite the fact that she's a Democrat? Because that old lady always stands on her shit. I may not agree with any of her policies, but I guarantee you I would have voted for her before Trump in a heartbeat.
And I'll take that, but even down to that points out why, like, politics are going to shit, because you're talking about how you feel about them. You saying you don't agree with none of Maxine's politics, but how could she act? That's why. Listen, Jasmine's not code. I mean, well, you could say she is, but she's doing what all black people know is code switching. Yeah, you try to play nice around the white people. The white people want to act up. All right, now I got to show my black ass.
Right.
That's just how the shit works. It is what it is. So she not being fake. Let's keep this shit 100. She not being fake. She being how most black American people are.
No, she's just code switching. No,
that's what I was about to say. But don't we all do that though? I don't talk the same way to customers as I talk up here.
Hey,
At
I
all.
don't code switch.
I don't talk.
I mean, even
When
if
I'm
you
at
don't,
work,
even
I
if you
do
don't,
not
I'm
talk
saying
to
that's how
customers.
most Black Americans
I
are,
do
though.
not
That's all.
talk to customers crazy as hell while I'm at
Hey,
work.
KT,
And we
you know what I
all know
would
that.
argue?
Give credit. That's my point right there, Trey.
What you mean?
That's my point. I've been saying that shit this whole time, and everybody been sitting back acting like I'm not saying shit for real. I'm trying to tell you, everything is not the exact same thing. Y'all try to make everything a blanket statement. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to blanket it in every topic and every situation. And you just said, I'm not gonna lie, I code switch sometimes too. Shit, we all do. So my point is, though that somebody might not. I wouldn't give a fuck if they did, if they didn't. If I had to, I had to, because it's all about what I have to do for me and mine. Am I right? Am I wrong?
Exactly. You ain't wrong. You ain't. Hey,
that's all I'm trying to
you
say.
say it like that. Hey, yeah, shit like that.
Hey, yo, Sharon. One of the only reasons why I have
The problem that I have with you feel like you need to be the only one talking, Willie. This is crazy, man. You're grown, bro. You cannot think that you're the only one that's supposed to be talking.
No. So now, if I get a second,
No.
this is the only reason why I can't spend more money.
No.
I spend
It's
money
not-
today.
no.
But you seem to only have a problem when I speak. I spent money today. I'm
Why
just
do I-
letting you
okay,
know.
Okay, hold on. We'll see. Hold on, we'll check. Hey, Trey, do I have a problem
crying about some...
Hold on one second. Hey, Trey, do I have a problem when Willie speak, or do I have a problem when he interjects?
You mute me every...
It's the interruptions. It's the interruptions. It's the interruptions, and the reason why he's telling you no is because he's trying to get Fighter and the GOAT. He's trying to get Fighter in here because Fighter ain't talk yet. So we trying to. You feel what I'm saying? I can see what Sharon trying to do, but you're not catching. You're not reading the room. You gotta read the room.
Respectfully, bro, how much money did he spend today? I spent money today. I'm willing to spend more money. Hold on, let me land my plane. I'm willing to spend more money going forward. When he's so frustrated about the lack of support, understand from me, this is why I can't speak. And I spent money today. How many niggas on this panel spent money today?
Me.
All right, cool.
And
yeah,
I do it
spend
every
money
day.
on me.
Monday through Saturday.
So let me cook you. Right? We deserve that, right? We spend money.
Hold on.
But
Willie.
what does money have to do?
Hold on, Willie. Hold on, Willie. When you spent it, what did you spend it on? For what reason?
It's irrelevant. I could have went to another platform. I spent the money in support of the platform, knowing you were gonna do what you do every day. Mute me.
Hold on.
Why you allow people to
hold on,
speak
slow
to
down,
me?
slow down. So did you?
Because it's only certain people you respect when they
you're trying to conflate things. Did you get what you spent?
I ain't conflating nothing. No,
yes,
I didn't.
you are, because you said, "Hey, I'm gonna send
no,
you."
I didn't get what I wanted.
I'm gonna send you 20. Can I get?
No, I
5
didn't
minutes?
get what
and
I
you
spent my
got
money
your
on.
full
No.
5 minutes. You had a whole one-on-one with Eda Man. A whole hour. You was talking with Eda Man. When you asked for 5 minutes.
What I'm saying is,
no, don't move the goalpost, please.
Right.
Did that happen?
No, I'm not moving the goalpost.
All right. So did that happen?
Not really.
What?
You dropped me then too.
Wow.
You dropped me after I spent money. But I know that about you because it's not the first time you've done it.
Yo,
so
this
it
is
don't
the
bother
craziest
me.
shit I heard, bro. You've been talking
Today
for
is
a
one of
long
those
time.
few
We
days
all have
I'm
been talking for a
invested
long
in
time. The only
crashing out.
person who haven't
You
been
need
talking
some more
that
money?
we all been trying to get in. At this point, the only person that we trying to hear talk at this point is Fighter, because he the only person that ain't talk on the panel.
Go
But
ahead,
you want to
bro.
keep
You
talking.
right. You
it's
right, bro.
fucking crazy.
No, you right. Can I go after he's done? The Dominican. Let the Dominican talk about black issues.
That
I'll
nigga
wait.
said, oh, my bad. That friend said, kinda.
Let the Dominican talk about black conversations. I'll wait.
Whoa. When did it ever become about me being Dominican? That's my nationality. I thought we already covered that someone could be Jamaican and
Fighter,
still be
let's
black,
not
right?
waste time. Me no black. You know I know you and your people. Just make your point.
Wow.
Nah, Willie a New York nigga for sure though.
Yeah, I'm on it
Hey, yo,
today,
Trey.
KT.
Hey,
Hey, yo,
Trey.
KT, you cooked today,
You see
KT.
this?
You know, normally I can't stand you, KT, but
All right,
today,
so hold on. So
salute.
hey, look, all I'm saying is this. Look, I allowed him to talk, and he's gonna still say he didn't allow to talk. But look, fighter, pass it back to you. What do you mean that? Because we had a whole conversation about what is black and what is not. What do you mean fighter is not black? Go ahead, Wall Street Willie.
His people will tell you me no black.
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
Pow, 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 triple tap. Fuck out of here.
It says trigger. You're gonna have to change your name. Shadow the Trigger Wasp. God damn. Hey,
bro, that shit was fucking wild, bro. Like,
I don't know
can't
why they be
understand
trying to hold me to a standard that is not possible, Trey.
I don't understand it, man.
Like no matter what I do.
Man, listen, run your show, brother. Run your show, brother. You know how to do it, man.
I appreciate that.
Man, is it me or it seems like Willie said 2026 being a lot more angry at you for some reason, man. I don't know why, because he was patient. You know, you tell him to hush and be quiet, he'll be quiet. But now it's like 2026, man. Dude he got a problem, man. Something up his ass or something like that. And even though I was agreeing with him on certain things, you know what I mean? But that my question that I wanted like Shadow and who's the Eater Man to answer. Who's more productive for the black community, Jasmine Crockett or Anton Daniels?
Anton Daniels. Absolutely. Hey, GS. Oh, GS. I got to echo. Hey, GS. I told you, it's not about who we talking about. It's the compliment. They really don't want to see black men get compliment. I gave Sharon a compliment. This the ones they said they support. And what happened? Trigger. Listen, like, if you really listen to what I'm saying, they got a problem with us upping black men.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Nah,
I don't think that's a problem.
You be exposing who you really is, and this why I know y'all. I don't even want to veer off. This why I be saying sometimes it feel like a grift, cause y'all be the niggas who will preach against the shit that you preaching for right now. Ain't nobody against upping black men.
That's
saying
what I
yeah, and you trying to make it seem like if we don't uphold every black man, we saying fuck black people. This man is a detriment to our community. He says our improvement is through putting each other down. That is not, yes. A person saying the way that we progress our community is by strictly saying we're the problem. That's not true, though.
Hold on.
We're not the problem. Whoa.
Yes. Things like
And
that
hold on.
Antoine goes against that, does he not?
K Go be doing a lot of talking. You think black people are not the problem inside the black community?
No, I said by saying that we're the only problem. And
he never said that.
Yes, he did. He specifically said black men's biggest problem is black women.
That's true. Since black, let me explain it. Let me explain it to you, because y'all understand it. Listen, black men majority of the time only mess with black women for the majority. So their biggest problem is the black women that they interact with.
No.
Most community white people. Listen, I know this sounds crazy.
Nigga ENT is what
I
you're
know
doing
that's.
right now.
I know that sound crazy. Most problem white people have is white women, because that's what they mess with. Like I don't know why y'all be trying to make this so much deeper than what it really is. Our problem typically is black people, because we interact with mostly black people.
It is not black women.
Life.
Black men's biggest problem is not black women. That's regardless of what you're trying to say, our problem is not black women or black men. It's white women and white men. Like, if we being very honest.
No,
that's the main thing against us. You're telling us we can correct our people by going against each other, and you're really trying to pass this ideology as if this is.
So I'm trying to ask the question then. So what white man stopped you when all the problems you didn't have? Tell me the white man that stopped you, Katie.
No, systematically, we know systematic oppression exists, right?
That's what I'm saying. You taking his statement out of context. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not.
Hold on.
Hold on. Because I never said it's
let me tell you the whole statement.
You're fucking
Why did he say what he said about black women? Let me give you the whole statement. He said, if you really look at it, black women are black men's biggest problem, because they kill more black men with abortions. That was the statement he was making. about black women.
What?
So again, you're lying, and that's why the
Hold
white people
on.
are your biggest.
Hold on. You said
That's why our biggest
hold
problem
on.
is.
Hold on, K to go. I'm lying about that black women does abort black babies.
No, you're lying about saying that's what makes them our biggest enemy. And then you're furthermore acting ignorant if you don't see Planned Parenthood wasn't made by black people, right? It's made by some white people, literally called Project Nigga, to get rid of us. Now,
But blacks use it more than any other race right now, despite being.
That was the plan. That's the part of Planned Parenthood.
No.
Where else are they gonna use it when it's literally put in your ghetto community?
Hey, this is crazy. Hello, K to go. Hold on, K to go. You said hold people accountable for their actions. You just asked me to hold our Anton accountable. Now, when we start talking
about shit about holding nobody accountable, I'm gonna keep it a bean. I ain't even saying don't hold nobody accountable, but don't get up here and lie and say all of a sudden I came out of nowhere talking about some hold people accountable. This ain't never been what nothing that shit about.
So
if
you
we
wouldn't
talking about
hold
holding anything accountable, though, again, I'm gonna say Planned Parenthood.
You
was
wasn't
something made
holding
by the
Anton
government and white
accountable,
people, right?
You wasn't trying to hold Anton
No,
accountable.
I said he's a detriment against our community. That's real simple.
Oh, so he can talk about black people, but you can't.
What are you talking about? Where am I talking? I'm not talking down on black people. I'm not
You
saying
said-
our enemy is each other.
You
No,
never
I'm
talk.
not saying that.
Hold on,
Yes, he
okay,
did.
go.
He literally said black
How
people.
long? As long
This
as
man,
hold on, as
y'all,
long as
boy.
I just want to make sure I understand what you're saying. You saying as long as you've been on YouTube, you haven't talked down on black people.
Hell, what the fuck? No.
So you haven't
If you
talked
want to
about
say,
relationships.
listen, no, stop this. Let's be very clear. Let's say I've been on here for 15 years. If in 15 years, 5 times I say black people ain't shit, that don't mean I'm Anton Daniels. My message every time I get on a platform isn't about something about how black people are terrible.
This
That's
is
a whole different
crazy.
thing, my G.
No, it's crazy
You
that
can't show one
hold
time with
on,
Anton Daniels where he doesn't speak against black people.
Want to bet?
What?
Wait, you want to bet?
What? Hold on, listen,
Wait,
Sharon.
KT, I'll put money on that
Sharon.
one. I'll put
Hello,
money on that
Sharon.
right
Hold on.
now.
Sharon, you seen me
Find
on the
it.
show before,
I ain't
right?
even gonna listen.
hold
I'm
on.
gonna keep it a bean with you. I'm not gonna bet you because I don't watch Anton Daniels content. If y'all know this off the tip of y'all, I mean the top of y'all head, that
That's why
says a
you
lot.
shouldn't speak.
But the
I
bigger
don't
point also
understand.
would be, but
Hold on,
no,
Sharon.
because you don't have to prescribe the shit you don't.
Sharon. You remember when we was
That
talking?
was a
Hold
crazy
on.
statement, KT.
Hold on one
KT,
second,
yeah,
Sharon. When
that
we
was
was
crazy.
talking about your profession and you was great at it, I didn't make comments on it because I didn't know it. What I did, I asked questions. That's the problem is that we have people making statements on stuff they don't know, and then they
That's
self-admit
why
that they
that was
don't know it.
crazy. That was crazy.
No, you
That
don't
was
have to
That
study
was
something
crazy.
and
That
have
was
knowledge
crazy.
of it,
We
y'all.
can all
Or
agree
am I
that was
tripping here?
crazy.
Yeah,
No,
you're tripping.
You don't have to study something to have knowledge of.
No, you're tripping because you say
That's
I don't watch this.
that's
Hold on.
false.
Listen, hold on. You
That is
say
So
the
you have
false.
to
only
you
no,
do
no.
have to study
Listen, K to
something.
go. I'm really trying to help you. You said I don't watch him, but the only thing he talk about is this.
KT. Now,
Mhm.
think about hold on, wait. Think about what you're
I
saying
tell
now,
you.
right? No.
Mhm.
Think about what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Because right now, what you're doing is you're throwing an allegation out there, right? That you don't know is factual, right?
On a black
So
man.
think
Hey
about
Trey,
it.
you gotta
Think
say
about it.
on a
Think
black
about it.
man.
Think about it. Think about it like this. Think about it like this, right? Think about you being in the store and somebody said that you try and steal something, right?
Mhm.
And you literally just bought it. You feel what I'm
Mhm.
saying? They don't know what they talking about because they don't, you feel what I'm saying? They ain't been in that transaction or nothing like that. So you can't really speak on nothing that you don't know anything about because it make you sound crazy. See, you
So
was
where
cooking
did
damn near all
I
night,
say?
but
Listen,
that
where did
was
I say I
crazy.
don't know nothing about Anton? I said I don't watch all his content, and if y'all watch his content enough to know off top
Bro, I
that he
don't watch his
doesn't, because
content to
majority of
speak about it.
no,
If
but
you don't
listen,
watch his
majority of the
content, you
content you
cannot
see,
speak
Trey.
about his content.
Okay, so listen, the majority of content that people see, is it wrong for me to say that most of the time this content involves putting black people down?
How do you know the majority of content that people see if you
Because the
do
biggest
not
clips
watch
I've
his,
seen,
if you do not watch his content?
from Anton
You
Daniels
talking
always
about
involve
like
something about
shorts?
putting black people down.
Yeah, like
No,
shorts.
I'm talking about. No, listen, we're talking about how we're even talking about him because he got into an argument with Corey, right? And in that midst of him getting in an argument with Corey, did he not put down black people?
He did. Absolutely.
So that's what I'm pointing out. Whenever I've seen a clip of Anton, even if it's not talking about black people, I'm not going to just look at a clip and be like, okay, this is what this nigga was saying or whatever. I genuinely go back and watch the whole video.
That's a more valid statement. That's a more valid statement. Whenever you watch Anton, right? That's a more valid statement. You cannot say he does this or he does that if you don't watch the man.
Well, no. What I would say is, can I not make the statement that this is what for sure a lot of people have said, even without me being the one who watches most of the content?
No, most people will say that Anton content is about getting to the bag. That's what people will say. They would say it's about black people. They would say if you watch the majority of it, he's talking about getting to the bag, how to get to the bag, why he loved the bag. Like that's what he talk about.
Okay, now correct myself then. I have never heard anyone ever fucking say Anton Daniels is about the bag. Matter of fact, the women I
crazy.
That's because you don't know anything about
even though the
Anton,
women or
right?
the men that I know who are into this.
Even me, right, that don't watch his content. Even I know that he make content about chasing bags. Like he's a whole bag chaser.
Nobody's saying that's not a part of your content. I'm saying, what are you known for?
KT.
Most people do not know Anton Daniels because he's teaching us how to chase the bag.
KT.
Like I said, when I get in this space with y'all, let me just finish this real quick. When I get in this space with y'all, like I said, I don't understand what the manosphere, none of this is, right? So when I do start speaking to other people who do have some understanding of this, they telling me like, this dude is that guy is this person is that. The people, like when we talking about the angry mans, when we talking about the Antons, when people are telling me these are the people you should know, okay, well, why should I know them and what are they about? Well, yeah, they gonna say they do this because you know that's how the internet is. Niggas is with plausible deniability.
Well, hold on. I got KT. Well, if you see Anton Daniels, right, and if you ever watched Anton Daniels and everything he do, he mentions some in some form of fashion. He find a way to mention the bag chasers.
And he also finds some way to mention black people, right? Like in a bad way, from the way that I've seen.
I'm just saying so therefore.
I didn't see him say shit. He didn't say shit in the Corey Holcomb interview about chasing the bag. He didn't say nothing in the Corey Holcomb interview about chasing the bag. But he was talking about putting black people down.
He shouted out the bag chasers in the beginning of the interview.
But Troy, Trey, you missed. Hold on, you missing Trey. That's his algorithm. His algorithm only shitting him racist stuff. He don't get about money and building business and building real estate. He don't get the billionaire money.
Daniel's about chasing bag, then the only time I should see him is when he's chasing the bag. Really, right?
Bro, I don't even defend this nigga. And you got me feeling like I'm defending this nigga. This shit is crazy.
I know you got to stop it, Trey. Chill.
Hey, bro, he's literally called.
You're not really understanding.
His people are literally called the bag chasers.
Okay, yeah, I'm pointing out he is not famous for bag chasers. I've never heard of the bag chasers until today. So that's what I'm saying. The common man are the Anton.
Gang, let me say something, gang.
That fighter is.
Come on, bro.
Gang, you tripping.
Literally, listen, bro. A lot of people, they literally say, I hate Anton. He's a corny. He's lame. But he gets to the money, or he's all about the money
all the fucking time,
bro. His whole thing is called bag chasers, because most people that are part of that group, it's like I don't know if it's a Discord group or something. What's going on? Those are people that go to the meetups and everything, or those are people who they happen to be entrepreneurs or they're business savvy, and they just taking a little risk and they're part of a membership. Because they want to say, hey, maybe if I join this little network, I could grow whatever. Yeah, so
no, we'll go even further than that. KT, literally Google Anton Daniels. Tell me what the first fucking description of him is. It's a serial entrepreneur. What you're saying doesn't even make sense, homie. Like you're making shit up right now.
The common man that knows Anton Daniels does not know them from investment portfolios. Y'all stop. Y'all talking about what y'all personally know if y'all look into the nigga, right? But what I'm saying is the common man does not know Anton Daniels for business.
Shit, bro.
No, stop. So we're talking about what the common person knows Anton from. We know them.
The common nigga don't know him.
Y'all.
The common bro does not know him.
Bro, at the end of the day, KT, the only thing that you need to understand, right? The only thing that you need to get out this conversation is before you speak on something, know about what you're speaking on. If you don't know
the thing y'all are missing is I'm not talking about you have to know them. I'm talking about what the common perception of. It's not disinformation.
That
It's his
is
algorithm.
misinformation.
So he
You
Y'all,
are
doesn't
putting out
Trey,
say racist shit
misinformation.
against black people.
Trey, you trying to
Does he
argue with
not
his
say racist shit
algorithm?
against black people?
Bro,
Yes
That's
I'm
or
his
not
no?
even
Yes or
talking
algorithm,
no?
about
Trey.
him. I'm talking about you. Fuck him.
Trey.
I'm not
No,
talking about Anton. I'm talking
you're
about
lying
you
then,
putting out
Trey, then you're lying.
misinformation
Because all I
about
said was
people.
people know him from talking against black people.
Bro, you are
That's
Most
not
putting
what
people
people
know
know him
misinformation
Anton, know
from.
him
about
from
people that you
that.
know nothing about. You feel what I'm
Oh
saying?
my
If you
goodness.
don't
So
know
now
it,
y'all
if
making an
you don't
argument.
know
If
it,
you don't
don't
know this
speak
nigga for
on it.
real and then study him, don't speak on him. That's stupid. Because I'm not talking about whether or not you had to study a nigga, watch his videos to know what's true. I'm talking about what he's famous for. He's most famous
But
for
what
these comments against black people,
Bro,
y'all.
then
He's
you need
not
to
famous.
you really need to
It ain't
you
no
really
Anton
need to
Daniels
do your
bag
due
chaser clips,
diligence.
nigga.
You really need to do your due diligence
you are
because
It's not.
tripping.
that's no,
Okay,
you
give me the
gotta do your
bag
due
chaser
diligence
viral clip,
before you
y'all.
talk about people.
Give me the bag chaser viral clip. Cause I can
Bro,
show y'all the fuck niggas viral
bro,
clip.
bro. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. I'm not gonna give you anything. You got a fucking computer and you got 2 fucking fingers. Bro, type that shit.
Hey, Edie,
I was
man, real
about
quick,
I
man.
got 7 different clips. Like, come on, my nigga, you tripping.
Yeah, fighter. That's why I came
You
back up here
typing in
because you said
Anton
you wanted to
Daniels,
ask me something,
his
but
first 7
I've been here
clips
for
are
20 minutes. I still
literally.
ain't heard what you said, fighter. They want to argue about with Katie go making up his own rules. Go ahead, bro.
My bad, fighter.
So
Bro,
first
just
question is for you.
I forgot what I wanted to talk about. That was so long ago.
my bad, dog. My bad.
Yeah, my phone died, so I was like, man, fighter's trying to talk to me, and I done got up
I
out of
forgot.
here.
I forgot what the combo was. I forgot.
My bad,
Okay,
y'all. My bad.
never mind.
It's just misinformation is crazy, bro. You can't talk about people
No,
like
but
that, bro.
but
Because if somebody did that, no, for real, because he not understanding the implications that he doing, right? So it's just so when you talk about no. When you talk about people like that, you have to understand this, right? It's just as easy for a female to come up here and sit there and say, "Oh yeah, KT the GOAT. He didn't You feel what I'm saying? Now you got to go defend yourself and all that. You feel what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying? If you don't want that type of, if you don't want that type of, you feel what I'm saying? That's extreme. But you feel what I'm saying? Like that's basically what it is at the end of the day. You feel what I'm saying? Extreme, but not you putting out misinformation about people.
It's
If you know
not though,
Anton,
because I'm asking y'all if I'm incorrect. Do he not say things racist against the black community?
Like
But that
what?
is
So
not
yeah,
what he's known for.
no,
Like
he
what? Hold on,
literally
like
say
what? No, hold on.
black men's worst enemy is black women.
That's not his
Cause
most
That's
famous
y'all was
quote.
racist.
talking, that's why I was
Hold on,
being
no, hold
silent.
on,
Well,
no,
hold on,
stop, Shadow.
while y'all
Hold
was
on,
talking, I was
Shadow, no,
being silent,
Shadow.
and I was looking up his
Stop.
most
Hold
viral
on,
clips. None of
hold
his
on.
viral clips. Listen, none of Anton. You
No,
can put in
you're
Anton
lying.
Daniel viral
You're
clips right
lying.
now. None of them are about finance. They're
You want
all
to
Listen.
bet?
about comments where he's saying, "Go
Hold
ahead,
Want to
on,
bet?
present,
wait,
show it to
wait,
me.
wait,
Present,
wait.
show
Hold
it
Hold
on,
to
on.
me,
wait.
even if you share it
Hold
in the
on,
back. I'll take it."
y'all arguing a mute point, right? He
Move.
said
Move.
he literally just said this.
E. Move.
Wait. He said the biggest problem with black men is black women. How is that racist?
He
how is
said,
that
"Black
true?
men's biggest enemy are black women."
How is that
Because
racist?
it's a lie. That's
That's a
not
lie.
true.
Hold on, no. We're not arguing if it's true or false.
So when
How is
everything
that?
you talking is against black
Can
people,
can can
let's
you
be
No,
very
say
frank.
no.
can you say
Yeah.
it's
Go ahead.
misleading? Can you say it's
No, no,
misleading?
no, 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 no. I'm trying to understand where's the racist part about it.
That's something
Because
white
when you
person
say
would
that,
say.
plus you say that, yes, when your talking points are white, such as "I fear for my safety in the hood," yeah, you're making
Most
racist
people
talking
do.
points, my
Hold on, but
no,
that's the
no, you
most people
don't.
do.
But you
That's
don't
not
say it because
true.
it's black kids in the hood. That's
Red.
not true.
That's false,
Especially when
KT.
you're
That's
from it.
false,
You're
KT.
not.
Most people.
Go ahead.
Hold on. And this is the crazy part. Like y'all act like y'all haven't seen people be terrorized in the hood, and most people fear people in the hood, especially the people with a whole bunch of power, right? So when
Y'all
we
niggas got up here.
hold on,
You got up here saying that 80% of people in the hood don't even do shit, and it's
I
only
said
20%
fear.
of people who
No, you
actually hit
missed.
the streets. So
No,
we
you missed the
agreed
point.
from the beginning. The overwhelming majority of
I only
hood
need.
niggas from the hood not even in the streets
I
at
did.
all, bro.
He
No
didn't
niggas
say
is
he
not just
didn't.
scared of each other,
Hold
bro.
on. He didn't say that he
That's
feared
crazy.
everybody in the hood. It's crazy. He said that he feared people in the hood. So if he only feared the 20%, his statement is correct.
Edie, man, can you explain how black women are black men's biggest problem? Like how you could defend him saying that?
Yes.
I explained it to you. Hold on. If you want me to explain it to you.
My logic is being afraid of someone in the hood. I have to do something to them. I could walk up and down the hood and nothing happened to me. Matter of fact, if I
But that's
need
your
help,
perspective, though.
yeah,
Him saying that he's
that's
scared.
my experience.
No, I get that, but you, what I'm telling you is, if this man say he feared that somebody gonna steal his tires if he was in the black hood, that makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
But that can
No, it
happen
doesn't. 'Cause
anywhere, though. That can
exactly.
happen, and that can happen anywhere.
And it's not even
That's
like he's
not
saying I'm
true.
scared. Yes, it is. It's not like he's saying he's scared because it's happened to him before. He's saying he's scared because
It
he
did
heard that could
happen to him
happen. And
before.
he from the hood, but and no, he's
It
not. And
did.
that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't make sense to me because I'm a nigga from the hood. I ain't been to the hood, like lived in the hood in over 10 years. I'm not scared of them little niggas. Like I ain't
Bro,
listen,
see, the thing
listen,
is,
and I'm not saying like no niggas can't rob you. I'm saying like nigga,
Hold on, but let's go back to.
scared of them
Hold on,
niggas.
I want to go back to the statement. Hold on, I want to go back to the statement. Let's go back because we all over the place. The first question somebody asked me, I don't know who it. How can I justify that quote unquote? He said black women are black men' biggest problem. Right? That was the statement, right? I think it was Kulu.
that's easily justifiable.
All right, so
That's negative. That's
so
negative.
Kulu, who do black men interact with the most?
I would say black women or
Black
black
women.
men.
And I have heard y'all bring up based off y'all statistics the 80% divorce rate in the black community. Is that correct, Kulu?
I don't know.
Whatever the number is, it's high.
That's women. 80% of women divorce men.
File
Yeah,
for divorce.
I think that's women divorce.
It's filed for divorce.
Okay, so based off this, if black men are interacting with mostly black women, I'm not saying he's right or wrong. I can understand how he can come to the point that the person you interact with the most are going to be your biggest problem.
No, that
Y'all-
sounds stupid. And this is why,
It
Trey,
don't.
what you
It
just
don't
said,
though. It really
Trey,
don't.
listen,
It really don't.
it really
When
do.
you think about it,
You just were talking about spreading misinformation, right, Trey? You were just talking about it's misinformation because that's not giving the full context of things. And
I think
stop.
y'all
This is
literally
what he
just
argued against.
That
just
is
trying
an
to argue.
opinion. It's not
Hold on.
misinformation if it's an
Hold on,
opinion,
I got you. Let me ask
He's
this
speaking
question.
on a topic in a whole. It's his opinion.
Okay.
It's not misinformation. It's
When
his
you insert
opinion.
your opinion as fact, you
Hold
literally
on.
are saying it's opinion. You literally
Hold
said
on. I
it's
got
not
you
my
because he
opinion.
never said it
You
was a
said
fact.
black men. You said
This
black
is
men's
that's the
biggest
problem.
enemy is black women. You're not
That was
saying that as if it's
he didn't say
opinion. You're asserting
That
that
it
was
as
is
if
an
it's
definitely
a
an
fact.
opinion.
opinion.
That
That
is
is
a
definitely an
that is an
opinion.
opinion. That
That
is
is
an
100%
opinionized
opinion.
statement.
I'm
What are you
saying
talking
he's
about?
inserting as
It's not an
if
Do we
opinion.
have to
he's
really get into
inserting it.
actual? Hold on, wait,
He's
time out, time out,
saying it
time
as
out.
if
Are
it's
we?
a
Hold
fact
on,
that
wait,
you're
time out,
not.
time out, time out,
Hey,
time out, time out,
Hold
time
on.
out,
I
time
want
out,
to
time
ask
out,
the
time out.
question.
Are we
Hold
so?
on. Hold
Do
on.
we
Hold
have
on.
to be so literal that we have to actually get into
We
dictionary definitions,
listen.
words?
Most people. Hold on. Most people, unless a
It's not
person
an
quote
opinion.
statistics. Hold on. Unless a person's quote. Hold on. If a person doesn't quote and statistics online, what they're giving is their opinion. He gave his opinion.
Okay, we understand that.
All
Sharon,
right.
Can
Okay.
you
I
Now
just
that
know
we agree,
present
it's
hold
your
on.
opinion? Can I
2026.
ask
We
y'all
Hold
working
on.
to
on
Now we
listen?
agree that.
comprehension,
Hold
Hold
right?
up,
And
y'all.
all
Let me
that
ask you
language
Everybody
one
shit.
want to
question.
talk it.
Because
I'm
Let me
this
gonna.
just
shit is
ask.
Y'all
crazy.
better hope he never get
That
me the
is an
right to meet y'all
opinionized
niggas. I'm
statement,
telling
bro.
y'all.
Opinionized
Y'all better
statement.
hope he
Like,
never.
what
Cause
the
like,
fuck don't y'all understand about an
Trey. Can
opinionized
I ask you just
statement?
one quick question? Can you not
no.
present your opinion as fact?
No, I want to ask y'all. No, I want y'all to
Stop.
answer this
Yes or
question.
no? Can you present your opinion as a fact?
Because
Yes
we're
or
not getting.
no?
Why you let them out here wilding like that?
That wasn't me.
But
I
we
was
almost
listening. Look,
we almost at 10 hours. I love y'all. I don't know how this argument got that crazy. Oh, it's his fault. It's Stoic's fault. It's Stoic's fault. I know it.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. At this point, I really do feel like I'm ahead of the curve about like 5-8 years, man. Because
Damn.
my point is that if you can't change the mind frame of anybody, then why focus on everybody? That's my whole thing, man. You're forced. You like right now. Let's not act like we're supposed to give a damn about how something's supposed to be done in a conglomerate. And the reality is, I just hope that I get along with Shadow as I cross by. That's the truth. The real truth. That's the real truth. I don't think we're like really authentic about who we are. Like, I give a fuck about you until I don't need to give a fuck about you. You get what I mean?
It's me, Rosie. Just block me, aka Miss J. I said what? Stay out of your fifis. Also, it's me, Rosie. Just block me, aka Miss J. $2. Ghetto newbie. Come fire me.
Fire?
I don't know what you did to Miss J. You better stop.
What fire? What I do?
I don't know what you did. You did something.
I don't know what fire is.
Look, I'm finna go buy Ghetto's book because that's apparently what we got to do right now. Because apparently I need to get the rule book of the streets because niggas don't know what they're talking about now.
Hey.
That's it. We ain't going to 10 hours. I ain't doing 12 hours today, god damn it. Shit. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the show. I appreciate every last one of y'all for all that y'all do. We got to keep on hitting that like, that shit button. And make sure y'all all drop a goddamn comment after the show's over. It helps with the YouTube algorithm, god damn it.
Nothing wrong with being. Let me